500. It's just like, let's say for example, all the tribe players would be no longer part of tribe. They're on their own team. But it's kind of be weird because tribes got to name tribes, so they have to rename. But Queen Walkers, Queen Walkers. So 2 haste is better. So the only reason I'm taking 2 haste is because I need 2 haste in order to triple my troll base with the Royal Ghost fast. I found a way to triple it with Royal Ghost.
Trying to
haste.
connect.
I can't do it with 1 haste.
To different mindsets,
that's why I'm taking
people worldwide interested in lots of different games and
imagine
journeys.
Beatles broke up. Hey, you know.
Where do you reside? Where do you live?
Big news.
We would like to get to know you.
Can I show how to do it? If I find it, I'll show you how to do it.
Welcome to the future of television.
I can't show you how to do it.
That highlights all the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide.
Alright.
We want to give
you got the Tesla.
a platform for great people
yes, you do.
to show their personality,
Try to haste from
their joys, their free time, and their love. Many people may think the game, the consoles, or the station may be what's most important. But let me tell you, it's all about you. So make sure you get your snacks, your candies, your popcorns, your covers, your pillows, and your beverage, whatever you need to get comfortable. Because we have a great show for you tonight. Make sure you stay up on all our social media platforms, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter to get a full picture of what we hope to achieve here tonight. And our nights.
I'll take it.
We like to say the show's like a rocket ship.
Slowly but surely, take it all out. Take it all out.
Showing you gems that's never been seen before.
Move this skellies around.
From the comfort of your home.
Oh, giant bomb. Okay. Alright, and we got a minute 45. Too much time here, but we're fine. There we go.
So if you're interested in seeing any specific game or any specific title, please let us know so we can fit it right into our production. We definitely appreciate you coming to the early bird special, and we're going to ensure we show you the best shows of all shows.
Log launcher through here. All right.
We want to thank you for your time.
In we go, ladies and gentlemen. Headhunter.
And just you showing up.
Okay. Another wall break. Okay, breaks that wall.
Definitely look out for all our new shows and our flyers coming to a city near you.
Warden building as everything splits. Got the World Champ.
This is Gaming GoneRight TV.
Alright. Got bats. Freeze that. Freeze that. Freeze that. Freeze that. Ability. Ooh, got a shot off there. But she's coming around. Nothing else around. Wizard Tower should go down. Where's my Warden's invisible yet again? Warden, really? Warden, why do you keep going invisible? You sure they're finding another sponsor? Yeah. I mean, at this point, do they need a sponsor? You know? I don't know. You can win the prize money. Having a sponsor technically loses you money. Because you split the money, you cut it with a sponsor, the amount of money that you would get being paid by the org would never equal the amount that you give up if you win. So, at least that's what I'm thinking. Unless I'm wrong.
Gaming GoneRight that highlights content
creators, Warden, right? The invisible. Reliable cash flow, but at this point, since they've already won, they don't need that.
The first chance and opportunity where you get to choose what's on TV.
Where can you get the invisibility Warden skin? But the reliable cash flow is actually not much. But I don't think it's like not that much. You think it might be, but it's not. I guess it's like
all over the world. How do you
a few
know
$100.
who to watch?
Maybe like
Who got the drip? Who got the sauce?
$100,
Who has a
$100,
personality?
$100 a month.
When everyone streams anywhere from 4 to 15 hours a day.
It's not like you can
Too much
like,
time.
do it full time.
One thing I can say, let GGR sit through the madness.
Things out there. I have no idea.
Let's see what we have right now
Completely.
on the agenda. I try to stream as much as possible, but
But
I
it's
can't.
recurred to share prize money with the sponsor. But
show
it's
you
recurred to
a
share
few
prize
people
money.
to take a look.
Yeah, you should. Well, you split the money like 20% usually, unless they agree to different terms.
Like I said,
You know,
if you're interested,
a professional team is always good
just
coverage,
chatting,
not like
IRL
a good
streams, classic
No,
classic
I mean it
sports
depends,
ball
right? So usually when you go with an esports org, you change your name, right? And then you gotta rebrand yourself and all that. But
we make sure
I don't
we do in-depth research. And
is this stream only for Raw Ghosts? This stream is only Raw Ghosts right now. We're doing my legend, and then we're doing
Your
Mafia.
TV has hundreds, maybe even thousands of channels, and there's a guide to show you who to watch.
All right. Pending agreements and such unresponsible get nothing in return. No sense from business.
Just for you.
I don't know.
So feel free
Well,
to take a look
you know,
at any of these
hey,
content
they
creators
could
that
definitely
may have.
sign by
Exactly what
anybody.
you're looking for.
And any org that's trying to get into the game right now, you can sign Queen Walkers. You are gonna instantly fly up to the top. I mean, Queen Walkers changing the name just feels so weird, you know? Oh, I don't even know what to do on this. I could trigger that. Trigger that. Try to see if we can take you down. Where's your tower going down? Back queen. Oh. Okay, the world goes like got stuck. He had no idea what to do.
Where we here at GGR want to create amazing shows backed by our growing gaming network with direction for our viewers on the gaming platform. So if you like gaming and you want to show people a little bit about yourself and what you like to get into, this is the place for you.
That would be good.
So yeah, I feel like it has everything that it needs. You know, people, gamers, creators, you know, building a brand, building their image around different game titles, around different communities, and you know, different, you know, drives. So, you know, we try our best to, you know, create events, games, tournaments, and opportunities where we get to meet all these amazing people. So yeah, I'm very excited to see what we have in the show today. So I wanted to go over the script with you today. So before we get into the production, I have to go over the script. Because once again, this is a live action show. So I'm going to tell you what your role is, and I need you to practice out. So, you know, if you happen to be, you know, a certain role and you need to come out with a sneak attack, you know, you can. So just to let you know, we are spy agents on this show. So you're an agent, so I need you to understand that you're capable to complete any mission once you break it down, you know, all those aspects and all the roles.
Can I do it though?
So understand that. You also are going to be given a robot to assist you on your mission.
Wow, that worked way better than I thought.
So
okay.
So think that.
23
all
seconds.
Of that while we're within a live production and showing off games.
Going down to the bat, to the Raw Ghosts and bats.
Telling the story.
Queen D, hello.
Hello to everyone out in the stands, out in the pews.
Sounds good, Rob.
I appreciate you coming to the show today.
You're having the defending world champions
let you know that we are
counts for something.
You know, an interactive channel. So as we create a script, you know, going through missions, trying to present a show, we still want to, you know, let you know that you play a role by documenting who you are by certain questions that we ask, or, you know, directing where we want to go, you know, in the show.
When is Mafia?
So
I might be
as simple as that. Let's start by, you know, how's your day?
So once I'm done with the legends, we're gonna begin.
This is, you know, a good way to,
Zoom link soon.
you know, we use to see how our people, you know, within the webs, you know, is feeling. So definitely put an A in chat if you're doing all right. A B if you're feeling bad, you know. C if it could be better. D for damn right awful. E, you're everywhere. You're busy. You know,
I have
and a heart
6 seconds.
If it's better because of you. So whatever you currently, you know, standard might be. Let me, you know, sample it for you. Where you might be or where you stand.
Poison in the middle, guys. Poison in the middle.
Something we definitely want to do so we can get to know you. So definitely get those in. But yeah, one of the shows that is very popular on our network is Mafia. So I'm gonna, you know, introduce that to you. And if you happen to be an actor, if you happen to be a gamer trying to transition your content, transition your image into a new zone, here is something for you. So think about it. There's currently, let's say, 9 people. I like to choose these guests from all over walks of life, so it could be some streamers, could be some gamers, could be some viewers, could be some YouTubers, whoever I may find. I'm gonna put you in a town, and within this town, a few of you are gonna be killers, and you're gonna find out who the killer is. And the game itself is called the Mafia. So think of yourself being in the town, and figure if you can figure out who the killer is. Exclamation point Mafia. We're gonna have a great show for you today. Great games, great everything. But you know, I'm gonna let you know what the production is all about. So this is one of our shows in which we create backed by streamers on a platform of Twitch, hosted on GGR TV with you know, questions and guessing from our viewers. So welcome to the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town.
I'm gonna edit game, move a Mafia.
Am I in here?
Here.
Wee!
How do I
get right into it?
Add a role. Okay.
My test
Add a civilian. Ah, okay. So we got civilian, doctor, civilian, Mafia, civilian. Start game.
We are set.
Alright, so now go grab your roles. Let's see if it works. Roles. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, that
where's Tony, Cam, and Scar?
We never went before there. That's
right here, buddy.
There he is.
Right here, buddy.
There she is.
Alright, let's bring you guys up here. Boom, make our way around. Ta-da!
Righty.
Alright. Nice. We're gonna go into the poison of the town hall.
Testing out some things.
Alright, slowly getting back into this. Been overwhelmed before there. And I'm lost. Oh geez, like I've been missing this. I need this thing. Stay with Lee.
Yo, Lee was worse than us.
Oh really?
Every week I'm literally like,
Alright, so we need Cam to grab the roll and OG to grab your roll. There you go. Alright. Where's Drew? I don't know, Coco. Where are you, Coco? What are you doing?
Yeah, why are you in chat?
Right?
Drew was around earlier when Lex shaved off his mustache.
Oh, rip. Alright, you're viewing today? Oh,
what do we got? 6? 6
got 6 with 1 Mafia and 1 Doctor, that's it.
Come on, I know there's one person in chat. Don't let us scare you off. Please join us. We need a cop.
Cam?
Save the day.
Where is Cam?
That gets rid of my fake cop roll without a cop.
We need Cam and Tony. Look at that. Mr. Cam and Tony. Carmen ain't playing. He doesn't need sharing. What? Now you should be able to see the Mafia. 6'9". See, I told you, right? When we start, people start showing up. But now you playing?
Get in here.
Well, we'll play this one for now. Oh, there's Cam. He's cooking. There we
Ooh,
go.
Master Chef.
All right. You guys all got your roles, right?
The GGR TV cooking show coming soon. We'll love to have you on the show.
All right, you guys all got your roles. So everyone, please put your heads down as we will reveal the roles. There's only 2 roles here to reveal for the viewers. All right, so I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. You are the only killer a part of this group. Viewers at home, take a look, and that is your killer right there. Please put your head down. All right, now I would like to wake up the doctor. Hello. Doctor, you are the one trying to save everybody. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go and wake up. Who else is joining from Mafia? Coco? And try to figure out who it is. Cam has gotten killed without even being recognized.
We already know what that means, folks.
Cam's walking up and around.
9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia.
Well, it's great to see you all. Hey!
It's been a minute.
It's grateful to see the civilians that show up on time.
Yeah, thanks, Lee. Appreciate it.
Good to see you. So I propose we vote every round. There's no cop. There's no way we can find the person out. So when in doubt, if the person can't explain why they are a civilian and/or a doctor, we might as well just get them out from the beginning. With that being said, the first one I feel like we should be putting on trial will be Cam Wow.
I haven't reached out to a single person.
As he's flicking you off from across the room.
So you have the opportunity to show us what you're cooking today. Also, I'm playing no game, so I'm standing up because I'm for the town.
Mini DiGiorno pizza.
Ooh,
that looks good.
Delicioso. Master Chef here.
Clean up.
So, as I bring up the stats, Scud is the highest rate killer. I'm daring.
I'm daring. Won twice in my life as killer.
Yeah, so you played 4 times.
Hello.
What? 8 weeks ago?
I'm just saying, I'm bringing up stats, which means if there's somebody else we need to put on trial, shall be.
We got one.
Shall be Lee.
Who else is joining in?
Come on. I'm active.
Where's Tony? Okay,
Let's go.
Let's see. So I'm gonna spy on you. Am I on your friends list?
Oh no, I'm not main account. Baby.
Oh. Goodness.
Yeah.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh, we in here, people.
3 minutes.
It's almost that time.
Baby. All right, 2 minutes. Gomez, when was the last time you played, Phil?
I think it's been 5 months.
What?
Maybe 6 months. 6 months, yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
This man lived somewhere else from where he was before, right?
Yeah, I was for a bit. For 4 months.
Oh my.
Oh, I wasn't in India. I was in Milan.
I just need
I've been busy with school.
You've been busy.
Are you back in Canada?
Yes,
That's good, keeping you busy. Alright, this is 6. And Tony, where you at? Put us at 7. Manny would put us at 8. Kylo said an hour and a half. Halo. Here we going. 6'9", come on. Your time to shine, 6'9".
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
You believe Stone's cracked every game he plays? It's true.
Testing.
Not fair.
It is the one and only. Stepping back on the stage. You are currently looking at a different town. And I'm going to show you the best town in town.
I don't know.
Alright, I'll make sure I'm ready. Step on the stage.
Okay, where are you? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm looking for
Happy time. E-putty indeed. Buddy, you gonna join in for the birthday war, buddy? Sign up there now.
Oh my.
You can sign up for yeah.
Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen.
Everyone that plays Mafia, everyone that I know, all anyone that's part of the community that's all the time, you don't have to worry.
Easy. I'm about to bust it wide open.
Poker wants to chill. Poker's gotta join. You don't want me in your birthday.
I'm not gonna step on stage until they're ready for the game. They're not even ready. But we're currently in the Spy Detective office in preparation for the next show.
Alright, if you like to vote for me, rating on count 3.
Hold on, let me grace my voice. I'm gonna grace my voice. Hold up. I'm gonna mute some sound. Hold up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and only I know there's a lot of sounds that's currently going on, but I want to let you know this is a real spy agent detective.
No spell lalo indeed.
I want to welcome you to our next mission. I want to welcome you to our next Mafia town. I need your help. There are going to be some killers here today. It's up to us to figure out who they are. Some are great at lying, and some can't lie to save their lives. It is up to us to help these civilians win. Help these civilians survive. The question is, will you help me? If you notice anything crazy, anything wild, make sure you clip it. Make sure you document it. We need to get all the stats because no one can hide when Spy Agent Detective Lee is here. Welcome.
Being a viewer, watching like streams and stuff, it's a lot more fun. I would say it's a lot of fun. It's worth it. Trust me, you won't regret it.
Last time the
The best part of the war is the draft. Yes, 100%. The draft is by far the best part. It's like, who do you pick? And it's like, people are like, yo, you just passed me up. Like, yo, I'm gonna get my revenge. You don't like to be on camera, Carver. That. Well, if you want to be a Mafia, you gotta be on camera. You're always last pick. Burtis, you might be last pick, but you're a very important pick. You help give us the motivation.
Yo, Burtis, you can get in so we can do Jurassic Park.
Right? Get in here, Burtis. Oh boy, he's here. He's here. Oh. He hasn't made it. By 2 buildings. He's here. Now when you see 619 in that draft, let's go. There they are, Manny. Oh, Burtis is here. Burtis is here. Oh, baby. Burtis is joined.
Let's go!
He's in.
Let's go.
Manny and Burtis?
Uh-oh, it's about to be a show, people.
Baby.
Manny.
Let me get on.
Manny, I'm gonna just have to ask you, Manny, are you all okay? Like, was something? Did you win like the lottery or something? Like, what's going on, Manny?
What did Manny do?
Manny dropped 100 gifted subs earlier today.
Oh, shout out to Manny. Big W's.
Yeah.
Big W's in the chat once again for Manny. Big W's.
Man's crazy.
He's been giving a lot of surfing lessons.
A lot of surfing lessons.
What? What are you talking about? That is
Oh, my.
tier 1. Tier 1.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
You got a lot more work.
Yeah, we can hear you. We just can't see you.
Introduction.
Armin, I just
Welcome
wanted to
in.
show some love. I'm
Oh,
digging
my.
that shirt.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Manny, I swear, Manny does like a cooking show as a minor. He should be a minor cooking show.
I just
Oh,
want to
my,
let
oh,
you
my.
know, coming to the network, GGR TV
Who's coming?
Coming, potential cam wow on the cooking show. Definitely looking out for more cookers.
9,
Yeah.
8. We'll have 8.
I think.
I tried
Listen,
to get I tried to get Erica to play, but she's scared of the limelight.
Yikes.
oh
bro.
my.
Imagine being
Listen.
bad,
I
bro.
can't even turn on my camera if there's not enough people here. I'm
All
just saying.
Go
can't
grab
do
your
it, guys.
rolls, friends. Go grab your rolls.
Right now, is this real?
Yeah.
Already?
Go grab
You
them.
about to play for real? Real talk?
Oh, yeah.
Manny!
There's
Oh,
Manny.
let's go.
Oh,
Yo, let's go.
What's up,
Oh,
man?
my.
Oh my.
What's up, bud?
We said, oh my.
What's up, Brana?
Manny,
oh my.
Manny, you might be on the beaches of Hawaii, but I have a full moon. Full moon is out tonight, and
Oh.
good things happen
Bro.
on full moons.
Beardus, you walk outside my door, right? And then nighttime,
Uh-oh.
the full
Uh-oh.
moon is so close.
Is it
to you, like,
working?
you can hug it, bro.
Uh-oh.
I feel like
Bada
that
bing.
movie. What was that movie with?
We are back,
They
folks.
put the ring around the moon and he pulled it closer. It was Jim Carrey.
There's
We
Lee.
are back
He
Bro,
lassoed
town.
the
it's been
moon.
so long. Where do I
Townspeople.
react, bro? Play, bro.
Dude, you all got some nice
Uh-oh.
hairstyles. What the?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Soham's upgraded. Soham, you're
What's
out of
up?
your college dorm. You don't have like
Ooh.
stacked up behind your
Oh,
bed
this is
and
my.
stuff.
I mean, it's not a college dorm, but it's like off campus, and it's cheaper.
the other dorm, it looked like you were in a safe house. Like you had
Exactly.
food over your bed.
And guess what? This is cheaper.
Oh wow.
Ooh, wow.
That's the crazy part. You get a better house for cheap when you live outside.
What's your major, Soham?
Computer science.
Let's do that.
Yeah, I've been grinding like all week. I still have
Drew,
stuff.
where are you at, Mr.
Grind
Drew?
it. You gotta
How do you-
grind that. So
Drew.
What are you grinding there, really? Like in computer
Oh,
science?
God.
Just
Oh,
coding, to be
God.
honest. Like a lot
I didn't mean it that. I
Oh,
was
God,
talking about
Marty.
studying.
Sure you were. Here, I don't see you. Where you at?
Mafia.
1 minute. Oh.
Oh my.
All right, so 4 more people need to grab their rolls, which means Burtis needs to grab his. Drew needs to grab his.
What is that behind?
Cam has to go grab his. Bum, bum, bum.
I need to grab it.
Soham, if
Yeah.
you make the code that controls everybody in the future, can you just make sure that you say Burtis is very happy?
Yes, I got you. Don't worry, I got you.
My.
That's all I
So
ask.
nice.
That's
So
all
nice
he's
of you.
asking for.
I don't care
Let's
for anything
go.
else. I just want to be happy.
That's all he wants.
These kids,
Do we-
these kids control the world these days with the Twitters and the Facebooks.
With the Twitters.
And
Burtis, don't sound like you're 100. Burtis, don't sound like you're 100 right now.
I am 100 though.
Not the Twitters, the tweeties. Who doing the tweeties?
Zero cools. Do you know what a Twitters is? Have you ever tweeted?
Touch Drew's once.
Oh!
Ooh, he's in. He's made it, guys. He is in the loop. Burtis, you are out the loop. We gotta get you in, Burtis. We gotta get a Burtis Twitter account.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Coming
5, 6, 7,
soon.
8.
Listen, we're gonna work on that, Burtis. We're gonna get a tweeter.
I deleted my
Hello,
Twitter
dear Papa.
3 months
Hello,
ago.
dear
If you guys all got
I'll
your
be your
rolls,
first. I'm a
Drew
follow.
has not gotten his roll.
How are you, my friends?
Drew's roll
I'm
is
great.
I'm good.
Oh my,
No, I
it's great to see you.
less red than the
It's
original
been a
Black
bit.
Death.
It's been a bit.
It's been a moment. I'm kind of sad. What happened Halloween? Yeah, now y'all here. What happened Halloween?
Is Drew still
Lee, what
sleeping
happened?
on
You,
your
no,
couch?
Lee, you left. You didn't even
I
show
wa-
up.
I was there.
Were you?
We have four people.
Okay, but then you left after a bit of it. We ended up playing Codenames and stuff.
Yeah. I was you know, my Twitch Primes didn't come in yet, so I couldn't get that game.
Okay.
Next one, definitely.
Well, everybody now has their role here for some Mafia, my friends. Okay. It is Mafia time indeed. Alrighty.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time.
Yes.
It is that game. The Mafia time is about to get started.
Unbelievable. Why can't
The
he get a
question is,
job?
can you figure out who the killers are?
Yeah, you know, Bertus,
We
that's
need
fine.
your help. We need your
Way it is,
assistance.
I wish.
Because this town don't know what they doing.
Yeah, me
They
too.
don't know
But
what they're
either way.
I didn't know.
All right, so I'm going to mute you all so that we will begin the very first night here.
Alright, let's
All
begin.
right, so
we gonna hide the roads here,
please go to sleep and put your heads down as we will begin. All righty, let's go and wake up some killers. So I would like for the two Mafia to please wake up and see each other. The two Mafia, please wake up and see each other, as you two are the killers, part of this group trying to kill up every single person. Good luck. Go back to sleep. All right, now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up, as it is your job to kill as well, but you don't have to kill each night if you don't want to. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the trusty old cop. Cop, please wake up, as it's your job to investigate and find the killers. All right. Cop, thank you. Hold on, let me just double check some things here. Did I do that? Okay, I see. Well, now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor. Thank you very much. That is the doctor trying to save the town. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake everybody up here. I do have one question to ask. You don't have to obviously say. I just want to see. Did anyone wake up at any point and seen any other roles? Just want to make sure. Or hold on, you're all muted.
I did not.
Manny the miner is raising his hand.
Manny's.
I saw one wrong, so.
Oh,
No.
Manny saw a roll by accident.
no.
So Manny, unfortunately, Manny has been killed and is very
no.
Why do we
round.
just kill people for
He's
waking
dead.
up?
He's dead. Yeah, Manny is now dead. For
Rest
accidentally
in
waking up.
peace.
Manny, I would never
Bye to Manny.
I would never have killed you.
Oh no.
Restart.
Bye.
You're like, you better get me in this game.
Manny was the Mafia.
There won't be any killing though. So this first one. So
That's
you can't
good.
vote out anyone. So, well, actually, you can vote if you want to. It's your call. You can vote someone out if you want. Your call.
I feel like the god in our ear is a little confused.
The storyteller. Whoever is whispering these thoughts in our heads is not got it all together.
He just killed off Manny the miner, like a very nice guy that just goes to work every day, mines for his family, comes home, and all of a sudden he's dead.
That's unacceptable. I'm kind of upset when I heard that.
Unreal.
But
Fingers crossed. Fingers
Life-
crossed he was Mafia. Fingers crossed.
Life isn't fair sometimes, right?
It's not fair. You're correct.
Yeah, Drew, you're suspect, man. What are you doing?
Trying to connect my headset.
Fearless, kill me, yo. Kill him.
Oh, we got some from the grave content here, people.
I
Do
might
we
go
believe or do anything
all
with
Jack
it?
Nicholson. Nicholson.
Burtis, it is so great to see you. Oh my god.
Yes.
Hype for Burtis, chat. Chat, get hype for Burtis right now.
I got a haircut.
Get hype for.
I got a haircut today, boys.
Ooh, looking clean.
I know it.
Looking clean. I like it. I
I
like
don't
it.
load any hair gel.
Do you guys want to see my baby boy Jax?
Ooh, we trying to double bless us.
This is
And-
Mafia trying to get people on his like safe side. If you're gonna show your baby.
Yeah, before I tell you
Okay.
I guess we just withdrew out then.
Drew,
We get to the bottom of it.
Drew, this is below even Al Capone standards. You guys want to see my baby? I have a baby too.
I have a baby too. We gotta see the babies. Baby clip. So Ham is good to see you as well. Cam, while you looking fresh and fly. Oh, gee.
Look it up. I bought it at
Yo.
Watch the eyes. Whatever. Okay.
Bro, I gotta come back to life for this, bro.
From the grave. Oh my God. What is happening? The world is coming to an end.
Oh gosh, Drew, what did you do?
Oh my God.
Drew, what'd you do?
Oh no.
Gosh, Drew.
Is it the first time he's held something?
Yeah, oh goodness.
Did you just throw it on the ground?
You broke it!
You're about to go.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
You had one job, Drew.
Drew. Oh gosh.
Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news coming you straight from GGR TV. Baby dropped live on stream.
Oh my God, they just dropped that. They just dropped the baby.
Oh no, please. Can we please call child? No, not child services. Can we make sure the baby is okay and safe?
Yes. My baby.
Just seen in here.
That's your baby, Burtis.
That's my baby. It does look great.
Rest in peace, the baby and her soul.
Mara's watching.
And
Show
their
Mara,
soul.
Burtis.
Mara, why aren't you
After
playing?
the drop,
Oh,
it is crazy.
let's go.
It is crazy.
I gotta replace the batteries, I think, but it usually blinks its eyes. But like Drew, I'll just.
I told you we came
What the hell? Oh my
right in
God.
time.
What was that?
We came right in time for the
Oh
song.
my gosh.
No. We don't encourage baby.
Oh yeah.
Baby trauma.
Oh yeah.
This is.
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
but Jax is back.
Aw.
I'm not gonna lie. This is a very reckless round. When I say this is a reckless, this will be going down in history, not just on down on the floor.
Oh my.
Drew, no breastfeeding.
All right, hold on.
Drew, no breastfeeding on stream.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial? Hold on. I want to see. Hold on.
Cam didn't talk. Cam.
The two babies.
Cam.
Put the two babies on.
Wait, can you hear? Wait, hold on. Can you hear this? One second. I want to do this again. Oh yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Wait, do it again.
Okay. So, who do you want on trial here?
Do it again and say, can you hear this?
I did it already. Okay. Who do you want on trial?
I want the two babies.
Cam didn't say nothing.
Drew's
So Ham is an OG.
I want Drew's baby.
Cam, you're so amazing. I want to hear your voice every time I come on the stream.
Who do you want?
That's not my fault.
You want Drew and who?
I want the two babies.
Who are the two babies?
Drew's baby, and my baby Yoda.
And your baby Yoda. So you want to go on trial, Bert?
No!
That's-
I want to put my baby on.
You must speak for your baby.
Okay. Well,
It's a lot
Alright,
of.
so it looks like we will
lot
have
of
Drew and
sussery
Burtis. Drew
I
and
want
Burtis on
Drew.
trial. Drew and Burtis on trial. Drew, you're up first.
Hey, I'm Drew.
Hi, Drew.
And my boy Jack. He had a little
Hi, Jack.
projectile. He's going towards Burtis, I guess.
Alright, guys. So
We're all good. Of course. The reason why
We
that
gotta see what's
happened
happening.
is I picked him up way too fast. And he just burped, and I guess he had a little bit more to come out and say hello to. So now he's going back to bed, and we'll put him away after this night's over.
That happened when you shake him like a tambourine.
Yeah, we're gonna put him away? What is he, a little toy?
Alright, Burtis, you're on trial now.
Oh no. We get to the bottom of it, folks.
Honestly, I don't treat my kids like I don't put them away. So,
Yeah.
This right now.
do I have kids? I don't. I have a baby Yoda. Just saw my baby. And I treat him with fair and fine coincidence. And he honestly, he got my brains. He got my smarts, and he knows what to do. You guys all know Baby Yoda from the show. That's
Yes, we know Baby Yoda.
So
That's
it's a
my
choice
baby.
between my baby
Shout out
and
to all the
Drew's
babies.
baby that throws up on people when you pick them
Oh,
up.
not throw up.
My baby doesn't throw up on people. when you pick 'em
Oh,
up.
nice. Good point. Good
Okay.
point.
He just he lives life and he's a sport baby. I love you, Drew. I'm sorry.
All right, so that is your trial. So let's go and put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Drew, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew.
Who should we
One
vote?
vote. Now, if you want to vote for Burtis, 1, 2, 3 for Burtis.
Voted. Who's going for Bird?
Vote. All right, 2 votes.
Ooh, 2 for
All right,
Bird.
so everyone,
Rough
please go to
concept.
sleep as majority has not been reached. All right, here. So now I would like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Hold on, let me see if my webcam is turning on. Oh, I gotta fix it. There we go. Okay, there it is. All right. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have some terrible, terrible news to report here because like this typical MO of the killers, it is to take this individual out nice and early. And you know, they didn't care that this one person hasn't been here for a while. And they took the shot from a long range distance right in between his glasses and knocked that hat off his head and took out Soam as he has been killed. But not only was Soam killed, the other individual unfortunately could not stay alive because as he was trying to do work under his TV, that TV got mounted and could not stay on the wall and crushed Cam Wow to death. And he is dead. Okay, switch to this scene.
Yo.
Boom, boom. Perfect.
This might be the first time anybody falls asleep on freaking Mafia.
You're gonna try to get in the second game, knocking out Legends.
Chris is falling asleep on Mafia.
Grits, that's sus. You can knock out Legends. That's why you play Mafia. Come on now, Grits. That's a common occurrence. It's a common thing that people do.
It's been done before.
I do it every time.
Yeah. You just get killed and you just do your legend hits.
I die first round. I do my legends.
Tell them that you're from Kansas City. Oh, that's where 619's from.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, 619's a Chiefs fan. That's why.
Ah, you see.
Yeah.
I respect that. I mean, my team's doing absolute trash this year, so I can't talk too much crap. The Broncos. So.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. We're struggling hard. So.
Not any worse than the Rams.
Dude,
well, the Rams just won the Super Bowl. What are you talking about now?
Yeah, but they're trash this year.
It doesn't matter. They won a Super Bowl. Okay, come on now. you got the.
Denver won a Super Bowl with Peyton Manning.
Yeah, but the minute he left, we've been absolutely.
You know who's been trash is the Bears. Okay, we haven't won one, and
that's true.
God knows how long. I haven't even been alive when the Bears won one. Okay, so I don't want to hear any of this. I don't want to hear any of this.
Justin Fields is clutch for my fantasy team, though.
Oh, I bet he must have went off for you.
Fields is a phenomenal quarterback.
No, he's got me over 100 points the past 2 weeks.
Well,
50 and 50.
Wow, dude.
Yeah. And the bad part is last week, he scored 54 points and I only scored 114.
Tony, if you join and grab that last roll, then we'll begin and Lee will sit out because I don't know where this man is. There's one roll left there, Tony. Go grab it.
Yeah, where is Lee?
I don't know.
Lee's like the first one in and the last one on.
Go tag. Oh, Lee just grabbed it.
He heard it. That's funny.
He heard it. Lee, where you at? Obviously, if you just grabbed it, you could hear us. Oh, Lee, where you at?
I didn't even catch my roll.
I hear you, Stone. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Lee. Is that
Yo, we're waiting for me?
Yeah, we've been waiting.
Oh my goodness, I had no idea.
You to pull another Lee up in here. Lee.
Oh my goodness, let's not get into that because y'all completely wrong when it comes to that.
I don't know about that.
Y'all are completely. I just want to let you know, going against me, the advanced player is throwing, so Cam out through.
Okay.
That's fact. I'm 200 games in. If I have a strat, you know how I play. You go against it, you throw it. I'm just saying. That's a fact.
Oh my God.
That's a fact. I'm just saying.
I don't know. I told you all last week I was a serial killer and no one believed me.
Yeah, no one believed him.
All right. Okay, listen, you do it one time. Welcome. Listen. Slow down. GG's though. GG.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go and get the final 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need the final 2. Because there's 7 in here.
Okay, 1 sec.
We'll begin.
I gotta close stream still too.
Y'all talking about where Lee at? What you mean?
Yeah.
There's so.
Oh, let's go, dude. The Mafia.
I was the first one here.
There he is.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, so are you back in Canada?
Yeah, I've been here for a while.
I forgot we talked all day.
We did last time. Week.
Bro, I was on a different level last time.
Oh my. All right. Everyone's got their cams on. Let's get ready to begin this Monday Night Mafia. Who is going to survive this one? I don't know. There's 2 killers and a serial killer in the mix for this very first game to begin. So good luck to you guys.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're missing 1. Who is that we're missing?
All right, we about to get started, guys. Welcome in to the Mafia town. I'm Spy Agent Lee, and we about to get into some Mafia. Hopefully you're excited with host Carbon Finn.
All right.
I'm yours truly, Simply
Trey.
Trey.
So everyone, please put your heads down.
Let's get started.
And let's go ahead and begin. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. The 2 Mafia killers, please wake up and see each other. the two Mafia killers. You two will be trying to kill off the entire town one by one. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. All right, now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up, as you are an additional killer as well to this game. You will try to kill off one person at a time, but you don't have to kill if you don't want to each round. Thank you, serial killer. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up, as you are going to try to investigate and find the two Mafia. You will point at them. I'll give you a thumbs up, meaning yes, you have found Mafia. Thumbs down means no, you have not found Mafia. So please go back to sleep. And I will not give you a thumbs up for serial killer. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up, as it's your job to try to protect and save the town from the killers. You do not have a super save, meaning that if the serial killer and the Mafia both select your target, they will die. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep, as now everyone can go and wake up. Good luck to you all.
Hello.
Sohan, dude, it's been a fat minute, my boy. How you doing?
Yeah, how's it going?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Working. You know, living my best life, dude.
That's messed up. It should have went to me first. Shogun, what's up? I apologize.
What was your degree in? You said you just finished and you're back at your parents' house?
Oh yeah, no. So I'm not. I moved out. But I got I had 2 majors in political science and history.
Oh shoot.
And then eventually, I think in about 6-7 months, I'll be heading to law school. So,
okay.
W.
I will be fun, dude. I'm
so with law school, you should be able to find Mafia easy.
Oh, 100%, dude. I'm already
we are in luck.
All y'all out, dude.
We are in luck, people.
Yeah, he put it on his resume that he plays a lot of Mafia. I got him in law school. That's
Facts.
Like, I've done so many killers already.
When I do Carbon Fin, they're like, that's an instant acceptance, bro. I'm like, let's go.
Definitely.
I'm definitely putting Carbon down as a reference next time I film.
What you? Oh, you don't already?
You
Oh,
get a call.
that must be only my resume.
Yeah.
Carbon right at the top.
I just know I'm not accepting any DM that comes tomorrow. I don't trust it.
Oh no!
Let's be real. Carbon doesn't accept any DMs.
Cam. Cam's the one who sent it to me. Okay, it's definitely Cam's fault.
He's too famous. Cam, how's it doing? Cam, can we play together? Can we play together today? I haven't seen you in so long. You know, even when you play Mafia.
I haven't seen you in so long. Wait a minute. Was it? That's because you killed him like right away. Because he was feeding his kid dinner. I mean, that's why you haven't seen him.
I don't think I was killed at that time.
Yeah, you killed him as the judge.
Oh yeah. Because once again, he wasn't focused on the game. So I wanted to point at him today again, unless he would like to get out of town. If he would like to not play. So let's not throw again, Cam. Wow. Let's not throw again.
I voted for you, and you only kicked me out of the game out of spite because I voted you out at trial.
No. I played 200 games of Mafia, and you see I'm being active and trying to figure out who the killers are, and you are not focused. I'm tired of that unfocusedness, and you're I don't like this focusedness, and you're throwing off the future Mafia game. So I had to let you know the power in which the judge can do.
All right. It is time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Mara and Shogun, because I haven't seen you in a long time. It's good to see Shogun. Tomorrow probably gonna die.
I am gonna die. Sorry, I'm fine with that. I was gonna say 0 and OG.
0 and OG. Okay, anyone else?
I'll do Shogun and OG.
Shogun OG?
Fair.
Lee, did you say Shogun? Did you say Mara?
I said Mara and Shogun.
All right, so it looks like we're gonna see OG and Shogun on trial. So OG, you're up first.
Yo, I'm just a civilian this time. I swear, I don't have a killer role. I don't have an important role. I'm just part of the town trying to chill and find out who's the killer. That's it.
All right, Shogun.
Thought I spoke enough earlier, but I guess not. Glad to be back. Hopefully, I'm on Mafia Mondays more often. I'm pretty confident that my fellow civilians and town folk will understand that there's no need to vote right now. We got to kind of figure it out, play it out, figure out who's trifling and who's not. But yeah, I think we just wait this round. I don't think there's no need to any reason to vote, and we'll start figuring out who Mafia is. I'm sure of it.
All right, let's go put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. Now for Shogun. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun. All right, no one has been killed, so Cam must share the ice cream with me, please, in order to survive. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. So let's go ahead and put everybody to sleep and begin the very first night. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? And remember, you don't have to kill if you do not want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. I would like for everybody to please wake up, as we have some devastating news to report here, unfortunately. I don't know what goes down, but unfortunately, it is the classic kill. And this one was, as they were just trying to enjoy their day. You know, they haven't been here in too long. And in the moment when they do finally come back, they see the end of their day. You couldn't just let them survive just a little bit longer. But as this man was getting ready, getting prepared, really studying up on the books, just wasn't his time, because he was rushing to get to his finals. As he ran out of that shower, slipped on the towel that he just used, and Solemn was killed. But not only was Solemn killed, the other one to be taken out. I am so sorry. This one was because of his hat. And indeed, his hat was not the right color right there, as the killer indeed took the shot. He stood out and smacked him right in the head, and down goes nobody else. It was the wrong person from a different town, so everyone else is still alive. Good luck.
Okay, either OP save, serial killer didn't kill, or they killed each, or both of them killed one person. The same person.
Right? I ain't gonna cap. I thought it was gone. I'm not even a kid.
I'ma hope that either the doctor save myself or Mara. It will only make sense. Those are only protections in which we can assume that anybody would target for, if there was a save and they didn't target the same person.
Who'd you try to kill, Lee?
I didn't try to kill anybody.
Yeah.
Once again, that's you throwing. This is how you throw the game. Talk to people who do. You heard me talk the whole first half. Talk to people who did not talk. Come on, let's not throw.
Doctor said
Try to kill. Lee, who'd you try to kill?
See, I'll just be helping the town, and every time I help the town, it's just a giant target on my back, you know? So it's good. It's pretty hard to play this game with you on the board. It's hard to play this game with you on the board, Cam, wow, because I'm always targeted.
That's why
Sheesh! I'm just trying to help.
Oh my god.
Can I not help? Oh, I just want to let you know, I would kill you every round first, Cam, wow. So actually, that's my cover right there. What are you talking about? You know that, actually. That's my cover. Actually, what are you talking about? You would have died if it was me. So let's talk to somebody else, please. Let's talk to somebody else. Let's talk to somebody else. Who would be nice to keep Mario alive if Mario wasn't saved? I feel like it would be either Shogun or Zero.
Zero would kill. Zero's killed me first round before. You can check the stats. You got him, but Shogun doesn't know to kill me necessarily first round, so it could be him.
Yeah.
He's always calling me out. I have to if I'm Mafia.
Also, OG started to laugh when he went on trial. So that was pretty sus to me. I was like, well, I don't think so. You're kind of quiet. That's why I see Mario point at you, and then you're like, he's not me.
And then he flipped it to Soen.
Yeah, dude, I was like, I'm gone, bro.
I gotta say, I'm civilian, and the Lee just made me sus on him because OG has a pretty clear tells, and he's the only person I believe is on the town side for me. The other four of you are either killers or I read you wrong. There aren't 4 killers, so I read one of you wrong, but OG is literally
so that would be me. You said 4.
I'm not liking this little buddy relationship between Mara and Lee. That's
slow your roll. Wait, time out.
I don't know. Y'all started immediately.
I just want to let you know. Okay, so what I'm trying to promote a helpful town. We usually lose because everyone is fighting the person who's helping the most. So that's all. So Mara's a strong player. So if you see like a buddy, that's me trying to get as much information from her before she is killed, because she usually died first or second round.
Yeah, if that was my Mafia buddy, I'd be pretty protective too.
True. True.
For trial, what 2 people would you like to put on trial, please?
Let's do. Y'all just like me. Y'all so nice. Listen. I'm trying to get my followers up. So thank you.
Okay.
Lee and Zero.
Lee and Zero. Anyone else agree?
Yeah, I'll take Lee and Zero. I'm good.
All right, Lee and Zero it is. So Lee, you up first.
So I'm very confused. What do you want from me, town? You have seen me play multiple games. Helpful. I just don't know. I don't know, and I can't sit here and be quiet. So I prepared the target, putting the target on because I'm trying to assist. So let's promote this for Mafia. But once again, y'all heard what I said and who I pointed at. Once again, I played a lot of games, believe me, over anybody else, because my stats the highest. Go ahead.
All right, Zero.
I'm not quite sure who you pointed at. You pointed at everybody. I mean,
OG's so giggly. He's so giggly today.
You play fake doctor, you pro. You play fake cop, you pro. You play judge, you pro. I mean, you're not exactly a nice town folk kind of guy. So I'm just saying. Just remember that.
All right. Let's go and put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That is 3, unfortunately. 0, you were late, unfortunately. So that is not majority. If you'd like to vote for 0, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for 0. That is 1 vote. Obviously, we can't get majority now. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have terrible, terrible news yet again. Just losing people left and right in this town. And this one, as they loaded up 2 bullets here today. Because they actually decided, they actually knew that their first shot was going to be so easy because this individual stood all the way down. They were probably a good half mile down the road. And, you know, they were just walking closer, coming home from work. But you know how easy it was to shoot and kill this target because they were walking with a giant X on their chest. And they struck the bullseye and killed Mr. Lee as he is dead. As the second one to now get killed was a little bit more difficult. This person blended in. It was kind of hard to see them. Many similar colors as they are coming through. And they looked at the hat. They looked at the walls. They looked at everything. They took the shot and they connected. I am so sorry to report that Coco was killed, who is now part of this town, as everybody else has survived. Good luck.
Can the doctor save? Can the doctor come out? If the doctor saved not himself, can you come outside?
I'm the doctor.
Okay.
I saved myself the first round, and then I saved you, Mara, the second.
So I'm going down! I thought so. Because me and OG, we're civilians.
I'm just wondering who...
So is the cop still
voted for Lee?
Lee could have been...
Are you the cop? Do you have a role, OG?
No, I don't. I'm straight up civilian.
I don't know how you think OG's safe.
I just believe him. I put him up on trial the very first round.
Thanks for the follow.
Definitely the only person. Also, when I said I only believe him after he did, I could just
I was thinking about killing Cam or Amar.
This wasn't lying. When I said that, I was like, the rest of you I read as killers. None of you guys even denied it. You didn't even, like you did on trial, but when I said it, you guys just kind of chilled and looked at each other like, are we all killers? Except Cam wasn't paying attention. I didn't get any reaction on him. He wasn't beating me at his face by his camera at all. So he doesn't count.
I'm the doctor. Because I'm the doctor. Why would I care about killer stuff being accused? I'm the doctor.
Y'all should be ashamed of yourself.
I don't know. I just feel like whoever voted for Lee and didn't get their way took him out of Mafia. That's just my take.
Whoever voted
Why would you kill me? Why would you kill me? You knew I was killer. I was playing the game with you.
That was me, OG, and Zero Coals. Zero Coals came in
I
late.
voted.
Now we're going to talk about how to play as serial.
No, you didn't vote for Lee.
Yeah, we did. Yeah,
Three of us did, and then Zero Coals was late.
Us three voted.
The three of us
voted
did.
late.
Was late.
Zero voted late.
We're the only one who didn't vote for Lee. That's okay.
Zero voted late because he's Mafia.
Yeah,
The three
on a phone.
town didn't. Zero voted late, maybe because they weren't. There was a little bit of banter there.
You always vote late.
And
Thank you
wait,
for voting
Lee
late.
said
You almost got
something
me killed.
that made me a little bit sus, where he was. I don't remember. Lee said something weird about Zero.
Us.
What's that? Everything that comes out of his mouth is sus. Yeah.
So we could assume that Shogun could be Mafia with Lee, and Zero Cools is the serial killer.
I don't know. There was, like I said, there was some banter. It doesn't matter. They're killers.
No, there's no way because I was calling out Lee and Mara.
I'm just so
being
powerful.
Like, almost. It was odd.
It was already dead.
And I've honestly, I don't know. Lee saying like, "Oh yeah, I'm just looking out for the town." I think, and I'm not like, I'm just put this out here. This is my observations, bro. I'm like, I'm not throwing shit on you, but it was just a little peculiar to see you and Lee as homeboys there. That's all.
You'll get used to it. It's because I die first round every single game, so people try to pick my brain for reads before I die.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So here's the thing.
So at least worked out. That lie worked
so,
out. So
me, Cam, and Mara have only brought out roles. Cam said he was Doctor. Mara said she was civilian. I said I'm civilian. Neither one of you have brought out a role.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They didn't even deny it.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Why would you kill me?
Vote out. Who are we voting? Zero. Who are we voting?
Right.
Who? You cut out.
Let's Shogun. Let's vote
Zero and Shogun.
Whoa!
Let's vote Shogun and put them both up.
You guys want Shogun and Zero on trial?
It's only good when it's not when it's me. It's easy to get me.
I'm hearing Shogun and Zero. So Shogun and Zero is going to be on trial. So Shogun, you're up first.
Okay. I can see why
I knew I was going down.
However, I got put up on trial in the first round. I said I was working for civilians and for the town. I thought I made that pretty clear. I didn't think I'd have to reiterate myself 15 times that I'm a civilian. I thought that was enough. I am civilian.
To the town. Yes.
Let's work together to figure out who Mafia and the serial killer are so we can win. That was just my intention. If you want to go off me not saying anything about me being a killer, that's fine. I think that's a dumb decision, but that's just my thing.
All right.
So Cam tried to predict me first round.
Yeah, I'm not sold on
I would
Mara
have killed him first
over
round.
there being buddy.
But I was thinking somebody else would have killed Mara, so I went for somebody else the first round.
She's like, yeah, he said he was civilian. Okay.
I was hoping Mara was not because she saved herself.
I mean, I'm not sold on that.
They're gonna get this.
Just vote it out. Let's go.
All right, let's go put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Shogun, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, Shogun.
I just gotta hope I didn't kill a serial killer.
1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. There's only 2 votes. Majority has not been reached.
I don't know what they want.
So everyone, please go to sleep.
See what these roles are.
All right, I would like for
they took me
the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I can't hide.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
But it shows. That just shows.
Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want it.
I did pretty well. Because the killer got me, but I was dumb. You see how sus I am? Now the killer's throwing. How you gonna throw as a killer? I'm the most sus person on the town. Why would you not keep me on the board? The rower. Shogun, you're a rower.
Thank you.
And one's gonna save himself. He just said he saved Mara.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
I got the cop. I got you, Shogun.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Obviously.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. We've got, again, terrible, terrible news as the killer is out and about, ready to strike. This time, the killer was very secret about how they did it.
Secret.
Because what they did is they went.
Why would you kill
the
me,
manufacturer?
though? You are so throwing.
To plant an explosive device in this object. They knew that this person would go to the store, purchase this small little green creature, and stick them right behind them and just be all cuddly. And unfortunately, this one individual cuddled with this just a bit too hard. And you know what happened? It exploded, and Mara was killed right there and then. But not only was Mara killed, as the explosion went off for Mara, that lit the fuse, which then traveled across, went to this one individual, and blew his hat right on off. I'm so sorry, but 6'9" couldn't survive as the final 4 remain, as none of the rest of you are killed. Good luck.
Like, what? God.
So I have 100% faith that Cam was the doctor. Did you save yourself that round? Yeah. I was like, that was kind of, I feel that's.
Because I died.
That makes sense.
So, OG, you partner up with Mara?
Nope. Why? Why you say that? Because you're the serial killer and killed her?
I wouldn't have killed her that round.
The doctor came out and said he saved her that round. Who wouldn't kill her? That's a rookie mistake.
Me.
Who would not kill her after the doctor completely said
Look at
he
OG.
saved her that round? Who would not kill her?
I'd have took out the other killer.
How do you know who the other killer is?
Exactly.
Well, if he's doctor, that leaves one of you two.
But it also leaves you. You can't just say, "Oh, you clear yourself immediately." Hold on now, bro.
Oh yeah.
Here's the thing.
Because we don't know if the serial killer is done taking out 2 mafia, and it's just a serial killer, or if there's just 1 mafia.
It could be mafia serial, like the serial killer couldn't like.
So either we got an OP doctor, right? OP doctor, Cam's an OP doctor, or Soham decided not to kill the first round, or Lee decided not to kill the second round, and then the mafia took them out. But in that case, that couldn't be the fact because we only have 4 people. We've never voted anybody out. And if we have 2 mafia still alive, mafia wins.
Not if there's a serial killer.
So I think we for sure got one.
There's for sure
whoever killed each other.
Out.
There's one killer left.
Dead, I think.
I just don't know if there's
There
2.
could be just one killer left because
That's what I was saying. Both mafia could be gone. It could just be down to a serial killer.
Well, I mean, there's one mafia.
Or
because
one
there's no way there's 2. There's no way.
So you get to see how the serial
I mean,
killer
there could be
battle
one mafia,
talk
one
about
serial
the
killer, or just one serial killer, or one mafia.
I mean, but yeah, because I mean, Cam has been making really good saves, so could have 2 killers alive.
Or
like
Cam
you
killer
said,
he didn't kill like he did last
Cam
time.
said he saved himself or saved Mara. So if there were 2
Here's the
or 2 killers left, someone else would have got taken out, I would think.
I think we have 1 killer left in the game. I don't think we have 2. I think
that's what I think too.
Here's the thing. So we have to go.
So what happens this next
We
round?
have to go with our heart.
Shogun
and our gut.
has to kill.
I voted for 0 last round.
Cam.
Shogun voted for 0. Cam, I thought you were
going
to vote for 0. We have to go with our gut. Who we think that one killer is. But here's the thing: if we vote that person off, he is the killer. We still have another killer. It goes down to round 3, and then we have to figure out between us to vote someone off before. Or no, it goes into the night phase, and the other killer wins.
Yep.
Yeah. So I don't think.
So either way, the
because
civilian
if we
side's
do,
technically screwed if there's 2 killers.
So 0 might win.
If there's 2 killers, but I don't think there's 2 killers.
there's 1 killer, and we make
all right. Time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
They don't vote off.
OG and Shogun.
Shogun and OG.
Oh, geez.
OG and Shogun? All right, it's looking like that's what I'm going to see here. So, OG, you are up first.
Oh, jeez, we might win.
I'm a civilian. I've been a civilian the whole time.
Shogun.
I don't know why Cam will put me up.
Kills,
so
we win.
I'm thinking Cam's a serial killer, and he probably hasn't killed. Mafia may or may not be zero cools. If I'm not voting Shogun because I'm taking it to another round.
Okay. And I'd like to wake up. Who was the other one? Or not wake up? Who I like to. The other one is Shogun.
Everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shogun on trial.
Yeah, I'm not going to vote this round because if we vote and we take someone out, there's 3 left, and killer gets the night to kill, they win, right? So there's no point in voting. That would be we'd be pulling a big lead. So I've got no intention of doing that. My only suspicion is that I keep getting put up but not voted out. It's like if you guys wanted me out of here, if you wanted a civilian out of here by now, he would have just taken me out of it. I don't understand what's going on. So they're either putting me up as a scapegoat,
and Shogun using one of his old strategies,
shifting that suspicion towards me. But I've been up on trial 2-3 times by now. I mean, I don't know why they keep doing it.
No,
it just seems suspicious.
He's doing good.
All right, let's go and put this to a vote. If you like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. OG. Now for Shogun. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun.
This is when you will vote, right?
No votes, everyone. Please go to sleep.
So,
and let's begin the next
0
night.
Kill Shogun.
All right, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep.
If you think it's one killer.
Serial killer, please wake up.
You might think
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Because they're going to be able to gang up on Shogun.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We might get this dubs.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Sorry, buddy. I'm taking this dub. This is my win. And I was able to be the character I needed. 0.
Thank you. Please go to sleep.
So we can get
now everybody can go ahead and wake up. As unfortunately this one it came to the end of the road.
Even
for
if Shogun
him.
did
He made it this far, but unfortunately the reason why he got killed and shot was because he didn't want to share his ice cream! As Cam, has been killed. But not only Cam, the second person to be killed is...
Lee!
Soam twice. Wait, how did Soam die twice? Oh, you just shot into a dead body of Soam. How unfortunate. But the final 3 of you are left. Good luck.
So say Shogun.
So now I'm 100% sure there's only one killer left, and it's not me. So I'm pretty sure it's. I think it's Shogun.
No, dude, you've been putting me up, but I don't know. I've been put
last
up
time
3
was the
times.
first time I put you up all game.
Right, but I mean,
OG looking at the eyes.
I've been put up.
OG looking at the eyes.
Any suspicion whatsoever in the past, why not vote me out? I've been trying to find. I'm pretty sure I've been trying to help find Mafia, dude.
Ooh, he just said he tried to help.
What do you think, my man?
Well, he just said he tried to help Mafia.
Either I'm gonna lose this town, or if you are civilian, we're gonna win. I mean, that's either and or. I've been sus on 0, just what he's been saying the whole time, and I think either because here's one of 2 possibilities. You're
Oh,
Zero's played this game. Well, I played the game with Zero longer than I played the game with you. Cam said he was doctor. He saved himself last round, and then all of a sudden, the people he said he's saving are getting picked off.
This is sus.
Coincidence?
Yeah, I don't think there's any Mafia. I think there's one serial killer left.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but it's not me. I mean, if
don't give
up. I think whichever way, I think you lose, no matter. You know,
I mean, either way, I'm civilian. So if you both are serial killers, or if Shogun is a civilian side role, then we just vote you off, and I take the risk of losing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm voting Zero. The last thing I'm going to say is that all I noticed was that it seems like Zero didn't have much emotion or kind of like surprise to that last kill. It seemed like he was waiting for it. I don't know.
I never have much emotion. That's the point of you not playing with me.
So. There was zero reaction at all. Like everyone else was like, "Oh damn, man, Cam's gone." But you were blank face and kind of expecting it. I don't know. I haven't played with you before, so I could be wrong.
I mean, you're just the thing is, Zero. If you are a civilian side of the role, like you're not convincing at all. So if I'm throwing and Shogun does win, that's why.
He's gonna win. So just go ahead and get it over.
If you both are killers,
no, dude. Well, Town's gonna win. Bro. It's not just a me thing.
No, Shogun's gonna win.
Town's gonna win.
Vote me off.
You're gonna win because we're Town, by the way. That's how this game works. It's not a me game. I'm not playing for myself. I'm playing for Town.
If you're the serial killer.
Let's roll with it and see what happens. Let's go to trial now.
I mean, I'm not voting for myself. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not voting for myself.
Everybody's on trial.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I muted you all. I was trying to do this. All right. Everybody is on trial here. We're going to start off with Zero Cools. You're up first. Can I unmute yourself?
You're going to throw it, OG, just like last time when you were judged and you got me fooled. I'm telling you, Shogun's a serial killer. I mean, just do what you think, but I'm telling you right now, you're going to throw it.
All right.
That's all I got.
OG, you're up next.
I've already said my piece.
Oh, my God.
So, Shogun.
Why his head down?
Yeah, I kind of said my piece. Last thing, I don't know. OG, it seems like you're the middleman here.
GG, Shogun.
Me and Zero have been beefing it out this last round, so whoever you want to vote for, my man.
GG.
All right, let's go and put your heads down, and let's begin this phase here. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. Keep that in mind. But if you do vote, make sure you raise your hand nice and high in the middle of your webcam frame so I can see it. Here we go. If you would like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand now.
Like they wasn't going to vote, so I was like,
thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Shogun, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. And now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have some news here to report. And of course,
you ain't got no news, everyone?
News is about a murder. Somebody has been killed here. Majority has been reached. And the person who was lit at the end of the fuse line and exploded. So sorry to say that Shogun, you are not killed, but Zero Cools is dead! He is knocked out, and the final two remaining are Shogun and OG. Congratulations to Shogun wins as the serial killer! He takes it. You guys are muted. GG. Hey, OG, so Zero...
Let's throw OG.
Zero cools. Zero, you lost.
I told you.
So Zero was the Mafia OG, so they were both killers. So the only way you could have won the OG is if you didn't vote and they killed each other and you would have been the last one standing. That was your only out. But obviously, at 3 left, you gotta vote. So it's like you're stuck there. So it's like impossible to get away from that.
I knew it was one of those two scenarios.
I don't blame you at all for voting there. I don't blame you one bit. I would have done that too, because the odds of both killers at the end there being alive is very slim. So. Yeah.
I'm sitting on that edge like 0.
So literally, Shogun could not get a kill off to save this man's life, and he wins. How? So Cam literally stopped every single kill of Shogun until the end, until finally So at the end when Cam died, Zero and Shogun both killed Cam at the same time. So that's why there was only one kill. That is why. Oh my.
Amber.
That was why I voted
so Amber, you the
twice in a row.
Someone was the cop, and he found, someone was the cop, and he found Zero Cools round 1.
Round 1.
He found Zero as Mafia round 1, and Zero, because of that move, taking out Soap, allowed Zero to make it to the end.
I got you, Zero. I got your back, buddy.
All right.
I mean,
all right.
Hey, the only reason I voted for Cam, or I've tried to kill Cam twice, was because I'm pretty sure he's the doctor and he's going to save himself tonight because he just saved Mara. So I'm going to vote for him just to make sure he gets his save out of the way. After that, I could get rid of him so he can make.
Tony, you joining, Tony, my friend?
Hey,
it's a good call.
Lee, you were Mafia?
No, I was civilian. Y'all were throwing.
Yo, Tony, we got you in here?
Who else?
Y'all were throwing.
We got 9.
No, it wasn't me. It was
Mara. It was Mara.
No, it wasn't.
Tony would. Yeah, there's Tony. Let's go.
Y'all putting a target on my back.
Let's go.
I mean, you deserve one. You have it on your front.
Great game.
Well, you see your shirt. You have a target.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Zero, I really thought you were about to win that. I was like, ooh.
All right.
And when
I knew
Cam
it was
saved
so
you,
good. OG to go my way.
I was fighting for my life in the gulag against Zero. I was like, oh man, he knows. I was like, he knows too much.
And
so OG gave you the cheat. OG gave you the cheat code. All you have to do is, turn a little bit more enthusiasm in, and you'll throw them right off.
Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and get ready for the next, as I will start this here. All right, so we will be adding the judge back into this game.
So Cam, you better act right.
The judge is in, baby. We're gonna have 2 serial killers, the judge, 2 mafia, the clown, and we then have the civilian, baby.
The fool?
Wait,
right
we
now.
have 2
We have the civilian.
Wait, do we have a fool?
Okay.
We do not have a fool.
Okay,
Shogun, so you killed me. Why you were throwing? That was a throw. You still won and all, but wouldn't you want somebody sus on the board with you?
No,
everyone throwing sus at me. Why did you just decide to kill me?
Right. So I threw the sus on you, and I made that very known that I was throwing sus on you and Mara, right? So the reason I did that, I was like, all right, I'm going to throw sus as much as I can on them, then kill them just to create a little controversy. That was all. That was all.
A little controversy.
So I was gonna say, oh no, someone killed Lee, and they're gonna try to frame it on me because me and him were beefing. That was kind of like the story.
Actually, no, we will. So we will have the fool in here. We will have the fool.
Ahead.
There will be a fool in here.
Okay.
So in this next,
throw some of that old strategy in there.
in this next game here with 9 of you, there will actually be 0 civilians.
Come on.
So every single one of you will have a role. Not a single civilian will be in the mix.
Well, if Lee says he's civilian, he's probably not.
Well, I'm always Dr. Cop.
So you all have a role.
You mean?
That's why I wore this.
Yeah.
Let's go and turn on those cams. Go grab your rolls. 4 rolls left to go grab. 4 rolls.
Come on, I didn't want that.
I'm coming.
Oh, Tony, get out of here.
I'm sorry, Mara. I had to get you out.
West Cam, wow.
I still don't know how it worked. I still don't know
how
you scammed Cam so hard that he's like, yeah, let's vote. And then he just doesn't vote for anyone.
I really don't know how you literally get denied every kill and then still win the game. Like,
Right?
how does Shogun do that?
Someone has to throw.
Mara.
This man takes a 6-month break, comes back and wins first game.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, Shogun about to get the dub on the first return.
Mara,
probably gonna take
solo
another
dub
6
too.
I tried my best.
Mara, get a dub
I
and
did.
take
It
a
says
break.
this interaction failed.
There it is. Mara grabbed her
I'll
roll.
be so pissed.
All right, let's go ahead and get our cam on. Cam. Let's get his cam on.
Let's get our cam
Come
on.
on. Let's get our cam on. Yeah, he's got his cam on. Wow, look at that man. Whoa.
All right, can we please not throw this time?
Yeah.
All right, everybody's got their roll.
I'll throw you right off the town.
So
Mara.
let me
Keep
go
playing.
ahead and put you all to sleep this lovely evening. So please put your heads down as we have 9 of you and 9 rolls, 0 civilians. So every single one of you is going to have a responsibility to help this town in some sort of fashion. So good luck to you all. So I'd like to first wake up the 2 Mafia. 2 Mafia, please wake up. See each other as you 2 are the killers. You 2 Mafia. You want to try to kill off every single person in this town. Good luck to you too. All right, now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. You are a killer all by yourself. You try to remain in the shadows as you cannot be found out by the cop. Thank you. I'd like to now wake up serial killer number 2, as you also are remain in the shadows trying to kill every single person. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the trusty old cop. Cop, please wake up, as it is your job to investigate and find the killers. You can only find the 2 Mafia. You can't find anybody else. So please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up, as it is your job to try to save this town from the kills. You do have what's called a super save, meaning whoever you select, they will be saved no matter what. Even if the killers, all the killers, target that same person, they will still be saved. No matter what. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the good old clown. Clown, please wake up. And it is your job to come out at any time. Say, Carbon, tell me this person's role, and I will send you a DM on the spot. If you don't say Carbon, if you just say, hey, I want to know this person's role, I won't send it to you. You must say, Carbon, send me this role out loud, and I'll DM it to you. I will not say it out loud, and you only can use it once in the game. You can't use it if you're dead. Good luck to you, clown. And now I would like to wake up the fool. Fool! It is your job to try to fool this town. You want to try to cause some mischief. You want to cause some misdirection. You want to somehow put sus on yourself, and if you can do that very thing, you may just achieve your objective of getting voted out during the day phase. If that happens, the game stops, and you win all right there by yourself. Good luck to you, fool. Please go back to sleep. And the last but not least, I'd like to wake up the judge. Judge, you hold the gavel. You make the decision here amongst the court. Any person that you vote off will die right there and then. So be careful on who you vote for. You can stop a lynching. You can say, nope, I don't want that person to die. And you could pick someone completely on that's not on trial to die. It's totally up to you. You can even stop the lynching on yourself if you so choose. Remember, if you vote and you are in the minority, for example, if 2 people vote to get someone killed and you are part of those 2 people, and 8 others vote for the other person, you and whoever you voted for will die because your vote supersedes all. Good luck to you, Judge. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go ahead and wake up from their slumber and try to help this town win and find those killers. Good luck.
All right, so I got a quick question. Does the judge only have the power to do that one time, or like multiple?
No, you can do it
unlimited.
Oh, okay. I haven't played with Judge.
You're Lee. You
last week I showed the
Shogun,
perfect way to do
Shogun,
it.
that's how Lee became the lead, because he was the judge and kept killing off civilians.
Lie to them.
That's what he did.
If y'all go
He
back to the
kept
VOD,
knocking off doctor, civilian, and all these people.
If you go back to the VOD, it shows you how to use the judge at the max potential. You use all the power
good
and
or
you run
evil.
everything. That was
It
like,
says not Lee. How do you?
I've never
judge?
seen Lee
Not
win
Lee.
anything, so I don't know what he's talking about.
okay, well, you need to go back into the VOD. Just to let you know, if you have played less than 15, I think you need to talk last. But I just want to let you know, guys, I'm here to assist. That's all. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm not even gonna talk to my town because they're gonna throw killers. If you want to have a good time tonight, keep me around. So yeah, killers. I just want to talk to you guys because my town gonna throw no matter what. But y'all go ahead.
Yo, that's hateful as a town.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
That's
quite spiteful, my boy. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. You know, I just they know who played the game the most.
We only
you know
want
who
people,
tried the hardest.
We only want
you know who
people
tried
in
the
this
hardest.
town who are here for the town. I think Lee should be the first one voted out.
So I just want to let you know, that's me saying that. That was me. Dang, that was good, Cam. That was good. That was something I would say. W. Because that's why he got voted off last time. Not a judge. But I'm here to help. Please protect me, and I'm here to assist.
I could see Lee being the fool and convince the judge to vote him out, and then he votes himself out, and then Lee
Okay,
wins.
let's not talk about me. Okay, let's talk about somebody else. Thank you. Let's talk about somebody else. All right, just to let you know, if Tony decides he want to vote for himself, just get him out of the town.
Tony, what do you got going on right now? That's what I want to know.
What I got going on? Oh, I'm just a grandma sitting here, you know?
Oh, yeah.
So just don't check me at all. Just stay away.
Of course you're grandma. Yeah.
I'm like, is that a roll?
Yep.
No, grandma was not a roll.
Oh,
Are you sure?
Really? That's what it said in my DM.
All right, so that lets you know he is throwing the game. So this is a fool, or we need to get him out. We're not playing that today. We're not playing that today.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully someone can check his role.
There is someone here who could.
Yep, there is.
True, but once again, that's only the second person we talked to. Let's talk to some more people so the clown can have the opportunity to hear some more.
Yeah.
6 foot, haven't played the game in a while and decided to target me. Who coming in with the raid? Thank you so much. Sorry.
You took that as a target, son? Ooh, you are soft.
Yes, no. I'm just saying there's so many people. Listen, you do not target the person who's playing the hardest in the game. You target people who not playing.
6'9" on aggro. He's definitely a killer.
Survivor?
Vote him out. Get him
Thank you,
out.
Mara. I
What
follow
did you
that.
say?
6'9's a killer. Get him out. Aggro right out of the gate. You're out of here.
And I follow Mara.
I don't know why I don't believe that.
Yo, Lee, what is up with this blind following?
All right. It is time for
There's a lot of
trial.
killers. I'm trying to
What
promote
two people
you.
do you want on trial? Make sure to speak up so I can put them on trial. Who do you want on trial?
6 foot.
And I want to know what Tony Gunk is.
Yeah, I want Tony and Mara.
Who do you want on trial?
I'll do Tony and Mara for trial.
So Zero just came out as
Tony.
wanted to see what Tony got rolls.
Tony and Mara. Is there anybody else?
Tony and Mara.
Yeah.
Tony and Mara.
I
All
don't
right.
think Zero, but-
So Tony
Did you
and
raid?
Tony and Mara is
Why
on trial.
would?
So Tony is up
Went
first.
well.
All right.
We're currently doing some Mafia.
So
Guy in the
only
middle with
Tony
the
can
X on his
speak,
chest.
and Tony's up first.
Alright, so just got the game, just chilling back. Obviously, I know Grandma's not a real role in the game, but I'm still playing Grandma this game, so I wouldn't check me if I was anyone else, but you know, Zero might be faking clowns, that's a little sus, but we'll see what happens next round.
All right, Mara.
I am definitely on the town side, and I'm not going to share my role this early in the game. But since I am on the town side, and I will probably die overnight, then I'll tell you who your killers are. And then I'll go finish my Legends hit while there's only a couple minutes left. Your killers are going to be 6'9", Philem, Lee, and Cam. You're welcome. The rest of you better not throw this game.
All right, now we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 for Tony. 1, 2, 3. OG, your vote is late. If you'd like to vote for Mara, please raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 for Mara. All right, no one's voted, so everyone please go to sleep as we will begin the first night. All right. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who do you want to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we are all getting ready to get onto the line and start the races. As the race begins, as you are driving down quick and fast, remember, the last people to make it past this first lap are going to be killed. Their car will automatically explode as it crosses the line for lap number 2. And as we see cars coming by, zooming right on through, cars after one another. We are seeing first, as Cam comes through, Tony, Mara, Soam, 6'9", OG, Lee, and of course now we have some cars exploding on impact, and Shogun and Zero have died in that explosion. As the laps continue and this game goes on. Good luck, you all.
That's only 2 kills. I gotta assume I was saved.
Hey,
I gotta assume that you're the killer.
Hey, here's the thing.
If Mara's in first round, she has a killing role. Just a heads up.
No, I do believe.
We know you're a killer. You're a killer.
No, I'm not a killer. I'm a civilian. I have no role.
Could you just pipe down for a second and let OG talk? For goodness sake.
That's funny.
Hey,
you
listen.
walk all over everybody. Chill, lady.
No. Listen. Logical. So, Tony, Clown called out Tony, which was Zero. Zero tried to get everybody to vote. I voted late. Then Zero dies.
Okay, listen.
I second that.
I do not. That's a good call. That makes sense. That makes sense. But here's the thing.
Zero the clown?
I'm experienced enough to have not killed Zero because that's just another killer putting the blame on me.
Then what's your role, Tony?
I'm the grandma, obviously, Mara.
Right,
I don't want to come out because I'm
get him out of here.
You never.
You gotta go there.
Zero made it clear.
There's nothing you can ever say now, Tony. That's going to
Zero would have came out before when Carbon, if Carbon actually DM'd the role, he would have.
I don't think he ever us.
Zero made it clear.
I'm sorry, Tony. You're not coming out with your role. You got to go.
Zero made it
Tony-
clear that Tony needed to be voted out.
And if Tony is telling the truth and he's not a vicious killer, then the other clown should come out and call someone out. Because his defense is that he was a fake clown, right? That Zero was a fake clown. So the real clown needs to come out. Otherwise,
that was just
Tony,
a side thing. But it's a good kill for the other killers to kill Zero to try and put on me because they know the whole round's gonna go by with me and the spotlight and trying to get out.
I'm sorry, Tony. The only defense you have is coming out with your role right now.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely true. It was.
You're too pro. You're too pro. We can't listen.
But you won't come out. If you had a real town role, you would have come out with it.
Absolutely.
Because you have no other move. But you don't have one because you're a killer.
All right, let's not talk to Tony anymore. We can move on to somebody else.
Let's try and vote me out.
Who we think? Who else we got?
Carmen read the rolls off overnight. There was no grandma.
Yeah. So.
Laura, I'm joking. I can't die this round unless I get killed. That's what I'm trying to say.
So, I'd like to thank.
You're trying to claim the fool.
No, he's trying to claim the judge.
He's gonna scramble us. Don't let us hurt. Don't let him hurt our brains anymore. We gonna vote him off. We gonna vote him off.
He's trying to say he's a doctor. He's gonna save himself this round.
No, I'm not the doctor. I'm the judge. Jeez.
He literally said he can get killed. So yeah, exactly.
Okay, listen. Listen, I'm gonna reveal my role.
Okay.
I'm the judge.
Yeah, sure you are. You just want me to get out, bro. Dude,
listen. I'm gonna prove. Hey, listen. I will prove I'm the judge. Listen, I will prove I'm the judge.
Can prove it.
Just hear me out. Hear me out. I'll prove I'm the judge. Let's put Tony and whoever up. Nobody else vote for Tony, and I'll vote for Tony.
Oh shit!
I like it. I like it.
Yep. We like it. We like it.
Okay, so we confirmed that role. We can potentially confirm 2 people roles. Who else do we think is sus at this moment? Because there's 2 serial killers and 2 mafia.
I would say let's just put 6 with
Tony voted 0. Who else?
Yeah, put me up. I don't care.
I voted Tony as well.
I don't care. Tony. If you put Tony up, he's going out.
I did not vote Tony.
Hold on.
I voted Tony.
Hold on. We have to assume that there was a
I did
fake.
not vote.
All right, order in the court. Order in the court. It is time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Tony and Cam.
Put me up.
Tony and 6'9".
Cam is kind of quiet.
Tony and 6'9".
Well,
Tony
don't put me
6'9".
up. Don't put me up.
Okay,
Don't
Tony
vote
and
for
Cam.
me.
So yeah, don't put him up. No.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Just don't vote.
Tony and Cam.
Tony's going.
Tony
and nobody else
and
vote for Tony.
Cam.
I'll go
Nobody
up.
vote for Tony.
All right, so it's looking like if you want Cam, raise your hand on trial. Not to vote out. If you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. If you want 6'9" on trial, raise your hand. All right, so it's gonna be Cam. So, Tony, you're up first. Tony and Cam.
I have no defense for you.
Cam, you're on trial.
Tony has no defense. Tony.
All right, if you'd like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 is majority, and Tony is killed. Thank you. And the game is continuing. So please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news to report. And it is terrible, terrible news here. So sorry. But unfortunately, again, as you guys are passing the laps, we are not going to see too many survive this time. Remember, the last ones to cross are going to die. Their cars will explode as we're seeing cars after cars. And the first one pass is going to be Lee passes, leading the way. Right behind Lee is going to be 6'9" on his tail, trying to catch up, making his way through. He's going. Mara continues. She has just passed. And it's looking good. Will 3 make it 2? How many more? We've got OG just passing on by. And the final car to try to make it in. Oh no, unfortunate. As we look at the back, the final cars exploded. And we have lost Cam, Wow, and Soam to a fiery crash as they are dead. So sorry. As the day now begins, good luck for the final 4.
That sounds like a Lee move.
You're muted, Mara. I'm gonna let you finish that after Mara. Go ahead. What you started out with, Mara?
I'm Doctor. I saved myself first round, and I saved Lee second round. And I still think 6'9" is a killer. He didn't have Jet. You did it. You weren't the only one to vote. The majority.
I told you guys not to.
I know. Why y'all did that?
I told you guys not to vote.
Do that.
And you voted. Hey, I told her not to vote, and she voted. To prove my role, I said, "Don't." Mara voted on that round.
Yeah, she did.
She did.
I don't remember doing that.
You did. You definitely. You remember everything. Now you're caught. You don't forget a thing, Mara. I know you better.
I don't think so.
Than this couple
I
hours.
don't know. I checked 6 foot round 1. I got thumbs down. Last round I checked on Soham. I got thumbs down. OG, what is your role?
She doesn't remember.
And Doctor left in the last 4.
She's not.
OG, what's your role? OG a killer. Oh, unless he's
I
fool.
don't have one.
Oh my god, you. This happened last time. Oh my god, I didn't get the same role.
Hey, I'm with 6'9". I think it was Mara. I think Mara's pulling fake Doc because it makes no sense to save Lee that round. Why wouldn't you save a smart killer would have targeted 6'9" for coming out as a judge?
Because I don't think 6'9", because 6'9" isn't the judge. So I didn't say 6'9".
Why do you not think I'm the judge?
I
just hold on. Why do you think I'm not the judge?
Because I think you came out super aggro since the beginning.
Right, but I also gave everybody the opportunity to let me prove that I was a judge, and you chose to vote.
I don't remember doing that.
So 6 foot.
I don't think so.
See, that's
the fool. You think the fool
Mara,
could be Mara?
Everything.
You think the fool could be Mara? You think she could be playing fool here?
No chance. Who was Doctor then?
I'm just saying. I'm only saying that because in the early phase you called me out as one. Before round 1, you was like, these are people that's the killers. I was one of the
I thought I was gonna die. I thought that I was cursed to die right away as Doctor.
Actually, all the people here was the people that you named. Actually.
Yeah, but you were cop. You always act super weird as cop and as killer. So I mean, I was basically right.
I don't trust him.
But the opposite.
I love you, but I don't trust you.
The thing about it, I believe 6 foot because he came up with the plan, said, let me be the only one to vote. And you did not follow through with that. I'm only going to choose to vote Mara because Mara is going against you. And she said, you should go with this plan. OG is saying he doesn't have a role. Is this fool again? Or he trying to be, I'm serial killer again, and we going to get him out. No. So OG, just if you want to win, you got to kill Mara. Mara, if you're somebody you got to gotta let them kill out. So I'm not going to. I think we shouldn't vote here, and hope there's 2 killers. And if there's one,
saving myself. I'm saving myself again tonight, so I'll at least be there.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if you can save yourself.
I mean, if you want to throw, then throw.
Wait. Well, you shouldn't save yourself, because if right now you're the most sussiest, so the killer would keep you alive. I'm the cop. You should try to save me, and let me check you to confirm your role that you're not mine.
Well, that's wasted because I know that I'm not Mafia. Hello.
Well, this can be your way to be confirmed then.
But that doesn't mean you're not a serial killer.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't even clear me because I could.
Hey, I'm trying to help you. I'm just trying to help you.
I'm just saying that doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, well, if you're Mafia, then you call. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If I'm dropped, it's probably gonna be Mara and OG left. So, OG sus as the heck, and Mara through the judge.
All right. Time for trial. What 2 people do you want on trial?
Mara and OG.
Mara and OG?
I'm gonna say Mara and OG as well. And 6 foot, you can throw somebody off if you want.
I would say 6 foot and OG.
Okay. OG, you want anyone?
I'll go with Mara myself. I don't care.
All right, so Mara and OG are up. Mara, you're up first.
I don't think that we can vote this round because OG is probably fool, and I'm not a killer, so you don't want to vote for me, which means the 6 foot has to be the killer because Lee came out as cop, and he's not on trial. So if overnight I die, which I'm not going to because I'm going to see myself as cop, then who dies? Lee's got to die. I mean, not as cop, as a doctor. I'm going to see myself as doctor. Then cop is going to die is what I meant to say. And then it'll just be me and OG and 6'9". And then OG, I don't want to be left at 3, but that's where we got to go with this. We got to get on board. We got to vote out 6'9" next round.
All right, OG.
Man, I don't know. I just love playing this no role. I don't have a role. I don't have it. I'm just looking at the 3 left. Mara, you're sus. I'm sorry.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We have 4, which means that we need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Mara, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. 1 vote is not majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote is not majority. Thank you very much. So everyone can please go to sleep. But before everyone goes to sleep, Mara has been killed. Mara, you are dead. And we are down to the final 3. Which means it's time to go to sleep. But before we can go to sleep, congratulations to Mara! Mara is the winner! She is the fool! Damn it! He just got the fool eliminated!
You guys fell for
it! Lee thought he had the win! Oh! You fell right into her trap! Oh, she was baiting you so hard! Oh, she was just, we could just see it. Oh, man. It was just such hard bait. She was just going after you like, you can't be the judge. There's no way. Prove it. There's no way. I don't believe you. Prove it.
Come on, Lee.
That was good.
I did do that. I did do that.
She did. See, oh, my God. You have to go. We were laughing so hard in chat.
That was
we were,
good.
oh, my God.
OG
oh, my God. She baited so much there. That was great.
OG, what was your role?
I was Mafia.
OG was Mafia.
And Lee was?
So Tony Gunk was serial killer number 1. 6'9" was the judge. Lee was the cop. Cam was Mafia. Shogun was doctor. Zero Cools was the clown. Mara was the fool. Someone was serial killer 2, and OG was Mafia.
Damn!
Mara, I hope you know you really not going to play no more games now. You doing this?
I know. I'm down.
Mara, the bait.
Get me out of here.
Got him.
That was good. That was really good.
W.
Carbon
I know, I was like, wait, you can't just
call Tony.
I'm thinking to
Zero,
myself,
unfortunately, because they were on those two, I was like, well, because what's going to happen is because they were already putting the other two people on trial. If you were to put on trial, then I would send you the message right there and then you could use the information. But since you weren't on trial, I waited because the other two were basically on trial at that point. I didn't want you like shouting that information just before and potentially cause a change. And so obviously Tony was able to survive just a bit longer, and then he just tripped on himself.
Long enough.
Hey, Carbon, I have a question.
Yeah.
You can vote for more than one person, right?
No. During the voting phase, you can only vote for one. You can vote for more than one to get two people on trial, but once it's voting time, you can only vote for one. And you don't have to vote if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Golly.
I knew I was going
that was good, Mara.
Pick a random town
I'm like, what is she
roll,
doing?
and I went judge. I should have
I knew something. I was like, no, Mara, no.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I put my head down.
Lee was like, he's like, let's go. Wait, what? Oh.
When you said I don't remember that, I'm like, yeah.
Lee, did you not see the shitting grin on OG's face?
Yeah, it was weird. I was like, what is he doing?
That man was so just revealing. It's like, oh, no, I'm not Killer. Don't look at me. No.
It was very, very weird.
Oh, my.
But you know, I always go I go for the quiet ones first.
Oh.
That's how it works. If you quiet, something's up.
I hear 6 foot. I think I hear it through your stream.
I got it. I turned it down.
You want to know the funny thing about the whole scenario?
What is
Mara
it?
told me how to win. She said, kill Lee, Lee's 6'9" up, and then we vote him off.
Oh.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But there's no way you can vote 6'9" off because he's the one that controls as judge.
He's the judge. He's not going to let
All
us
I had to
voted
do
off.
was vote for OG and the town wins. That was it.
Yeah. If you voted OG, you guys would have won. And Mara would have lost.
We could have just waited one round. If we waited one round, we would have found out.
That was excellent.
But that's how you test that.
We were talking. We were screaming in chat like, "Oh my gosh, Mara is just feeding 6'9". Oh my gosh, there's just bait after bait. Like right during literally, if you watch back the stream during the trial phase. And as Mara was speaking, I was literally just casting my fishing pole and reeling in 6'9". I was like, "He's getting reeled in. He's getting reeled in."
She said she checked you as cop. What she said? She gonna check herself as cop.
You could see. Oh my god, it was so great.
I should have known.
6'9", because every time she kept changing things, and you could see your face. You didn't realize, but your face was like, "I'm coming after you. I don't care. I'm coming after you. I got you in my sights. I got you in my sights. I got you." And they were like, "Oh my god, no, he's gonna go. He's gonna fall right into her trap. She's laying it."
I don't remember.
I'm trying to stop 6 foot. 6 foot was like quiet.
In my head, I'm literally thinking to myself, she is playing a horrible game. She never plays this bad. Like, what is her problem?
Well, that makes
should have been your first clue right there.
Yeah.
Well, Mara, I will see you in the next 10 games.
Yeah.
I know.
Because you ain't
surviving now.
You ain't surviving, girl.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
my.
I know.
That's funny.
That's brutal.
Chat, this is how it works. You want to be a powerful player, you got to sit out every 10 to 12 games. It's just like that.
See, you pull those games off. That's why they catch you out.
Once again, that's why Tony didn't survive. Because of Tony did that OP play.
All right, go grab your rolls, my friends. Go grab your rolls.
I'm gonna play one more, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I got one more.
So when are we going to get Carbon Finn on the Mafia stage?
This will be the last one.
Carbon, when are we going to get you on the Mafia stage?
I was able to play tonight because I have a little more free time on my hands because I got kicked off my mobile open.
Keep me dreaming.
So I've got some free time.
Hashtag blink camera.
So my question is, who did Shogun save the first round?
There was only 2 rounds. Round 1, Shogun saved Mara. Yeah,
because I get voted out first round every time.
And Mara was killed by serial killer 2, and so she would have died.
See, that was a good thing. That was a good thing.
Soam killed her.
Actually, it was a bad
and
save.
then Shogun saved her. So Shogun. So in reality, Shogun, in theory, is responsible for 2 wins. Shogun won game 1 and then saved the winner for game 2. Somehow he's responsible for the influence.
Points. I give you a little IQ points. By assist.
I told you I die first round every time, especially with 3
You did, Mari. You did.
Shot.
You did die, but you got saved.
And now we are going to continue that strategy. Unacceptable.
I ain't taking any chances in game.
Just to point it out,
got your roll.
Lee just said he'd kill you first round, so if I die first round,
oh my! I did not say that.
Good luck.
As
everyone has their roles.
Gotta kill Lee too.
It is time to go to sleep for the final game here. Be sure to take a look at your DMs. I think Cam needs to put his cam on. Mr. Cam, whoa, there we go. Final game tonight. And you know what that means, right? We are heading off Jurassic World. All right, my friends, here we go. I would like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up and see each other, as you 2 are the killers amongst them all. It is your duty to kill them all and try to be the final ones remaining. Good luck to you, and please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. You are a killer amongst this town trying to kill every single person. You can't be found out by the cops, so you have a special ability. Please go back to sleep. And now, serial killer number 2, please wake up. Serial killer number 2, it is your job to try to remain hidden amongst them all and kill one at a time. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Alright, please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up our trusty cop. Cop, it is your job to investigate and find the killers, the 2 Mafia. If you can do that, your job is complete. You can't do anything else but find the Mafia. Please go back to sleep. And now, I would like to wake up the Doctor. Doctor, you are responsible for trying to save this town. You do have the super save ability. Keep that in mind, my friends. All right, now please go back to sleep. And now, I would like to wake up our good old townsman who wants to potentially save as well in their own way, the Clown. Clown, please wake up. Clown, you will come out at any point to say, Carbon, tell me this person's role, and I will send you a DM. Only once per game. Now please go back to sleep. I like to wake up. Now, the Fool. Fool, it is your job to try to get voted off during the day phase. If you do that, and you cause mischief and deceive them all, you will win. Good luck. And last but not least, since there is no civilians part of this town, the last one remaining is the judge, as you have the almighty gavel, as you decide who gets voted off during the day phase. You can stop a lynching and lynch whoever is in the game. They don't even have to be on trial. You can stop yourself from getting taken out. Now please go back to sleep. Now everyone can please wake up and the day begins. All right. My question is, did you guys hear the Jurassic Park music?
Yeah.
Okay. It didn't look like it was playing, but perfect. All right.
Crescendoed nicely.
It was beautiful.
Good luck to you all.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. I'm hoping that I get a
I'm still
chance to play
that
with Papa
stung.
Lee.
That really stung. I didn't like that.
It's all good, man.
I didn't like
I'm
that.
so sorry. I'm so
You
sorry.
can't live in the past.
It's all good because if I didn't throw the game, literally my first save, that wouldn't.
That
be
was an
your
amazing
problem.
save.
So that's on me. in all
Yeah, come on,
honesty.
Shogun. Gotta do better than that. Better than
To be
that.
fair,
I knew
to be
the
fair,
OG. Go ahead.
To be fair, I do get voted out first round every time, and I wasn't giving killer vibes. I mean, you gotta save someone who's gonna get voted out first time, right?
I just was trying to be nice, and in turn, I threw the game for the town. So
I mean,
no more. It will not happen
revenge
again.
because it's good revenge for me because these guys literally asked me to come play and then make me sit the entire games all night, every night.
That's pretty messed up.
For weeks on end. So it's good revenge for me that I at least get one win.
I'll take that. That's fair.
In some Shogun. Never mind. What up? Never mind.
Yo, Lee, you're muted unless you're talking on your stream.
Jeez, Mara, why you started to talk exactly when I said Mara? You should start, and then you started talking as if you were right on cue. But we were able to read Tony last time. So, Tony, if you would like to start by telling us your real role, or that you're not a role, so we can vote you off.
Do it again. Do it again.
This game
Try that again.
Grandma.
Try that again.
Probably don't want to check me.
We're not playing these games anymore. So why does Cam never want to play with us?
Exactly. Cam hit me.
What?
We need eye contact. We need quality eye
That is
contact
really
from you,
awkward.
Cam.
That's awkward, dude.
What's
I
wrong
feel
with our
uncomfortable.
faces that you don't
I'm
want to look
looking.
at us?
How is that, Mara? Is that better?
Yeah, that's what we need.
Hey,
Exactly.
Lee. Hey, Lee.
What's up?
Isn't it nice to be part of the friendly, clean stream tonight? Isn't that nice?
Very nice.
Yeah, stream without underwear talk, right? Yeah.
Oh me, oh my.
I don't feel quite so
I'm a lot
uncomfortable.
friendlier in my stream.
Oh my goodness, I think I know what you're talking about now. Jeez. Oh jeez.
Freaking Cam.
Oh.
All right. Time for trial. What two people do you want on trial?
Tony and Soham.
Yes.
Whoa.
Tony and
Tony and
Soham.
Soham.
Tony and Soham.
A second. Yep.
Tony and Soham it is. Tony, you are up first.
Sorry I killed you, Zero, but you deserved it from last game. I have no other defense.
All right. Soham.
Okay, well guys, I'm not a killer this round. I'm just here to help the city, the town, and whatever. So I hope you guys don't vote me out right away.
All right. Let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. Now for Soham. 1, 2, 3 for Soham. All right. Not majority, so everyone please go to sleep. And we will begin the very first night as we will travel our way through Jurassic Park. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to asleep, as now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we are opening the gates of Jurassic Park. We start to hear those footsteps, and of course, as we approach, things start to get bad. And not all of us will be able to make it out of this car, because the car does break down as the dinosaur walks right on up and picks the first person up that they see, and they grab our dear friend, and down goes his glasses, falls to the ground. I am so sorry. But the only thing left of his glasses read S-O-H-A-M. Soam has been killed. But not only was Soam killed, the other individual who thought that they could jump into the water to hide and be protected was not the play, because, of course, in the water were the deadly dinosaur piranhas that unfortunately ate our dear friend right there and then and exploded them to bits. I'm so sorry. But the next person to be dead is Mara, as she is gone. But not only was Mara killed, a third person was also taken out tonight. And this one, they took out nice and clean. Left no trace evidence at all. And you couldn't even tell, because the only thing left of this individual was his love for the game. You could hear it as he was getting eaten from across the way. Couldn't stop laughing, and that smile from grin to grin. Our dear friend OG is dead. And that is it. The rest of you are still alive. Good luck.
Wow.
So Lee, why did you vote for Tony in that first round?
Because I'm always gonna vote for Tony, since he did that. Oh, y'all vote for me because I'm a killer. And then every time after, oh, I don't know my role. So once again, it's all about throwing the game off. So if you are intentionally going and making the game harder, I'm going to vote for you. So that's following why I got you out as a judge last before. So yeah, I would love an easy game and save as many people as possible. But yeah, that's why I voted for it.
Sometimes you gotta make some sacrifices, though. I get you, Lee.
Yeah. So Tony, tell us your role now.
Silly grandma.
It's time to get out some rolls. Clown, if you didn't do your power, we can use that. That'd be great. If we would like to start coming out with our rolls, that'd be awesome.
What's your role, Lee? You keep talking.
Yeah, because I'm the one who's ready to get out the roll. But if y'all targeting me, it's not something I'm gonna do.
Well, you see here, everyone's got a roll. Everyone's got a roll, Lee.
Wait, please. Whoa, so, teaching Lee how to play the game. Let's not do that, guys.
I'm just saying. So, if you don't want to admit your role right now, I think it's bad.
It's cop doctor. So, my role is the same every time. I have a big X on my chest. I want to be targeted.
Yeah, you talk about Tony throwing the game. No, I don't want to hear.
You cop or doctor? So are you cop or doctor, Lee?
I'm cop doctor.
He's not.
Y'all need not to focus on a person actually putting time into the town.
Lee is lying.
This is how you're throwing the game,
are you
guys.
Doctor?
I'm doctor.
Thank you. I need people to come out with rolls. Who else would like to come out with a roll?
Well, if he's the doctor, then that means you're the cop.
Oh,
no, he's not.
Do we have a cop?
I mean,
that's the most important roles. But why would you want the most important roles to come out?
So are you saying you're the cop?
Stop. You're letting Lee scam you right now.
Yeah.
Lee just is tricking the town.
Arvin, can you DM me Lee's role, please?
Oh my goodness.
The town to reveal their roles. That is a killer move.
Oh wait, Tony, you're looking for Lee's role?
Yeah, I'm gonna get Lee's role real quick, Arvin.
It's gonna say cop. Go ahead, check.
No,
but y'all
we
throwing the
got
game.
it.
This is how you throw.
We got
and
it.
once again, if anybody we're not gonna listen to is Tony.
Alright, he's
but
serial
if Tony
killer
would like to
too.
come out.
Good game.
Serial killer
Let's
too.
go.
No, whoa, time out. The only way
Let's
so
go,
that was the
Tony.
fastest. Y'all time out. That was the fastest Camwow jumped on anybody bandwagon. Once again, there's 2 Mafia. If your teammates, that's the way to do it. Listen, how this game cannot be any more simpler, and y'all cannot throw it off any more
Yeah, the
further.
simple thing is I'm the
I just wanna let
killer,
you-
you're a killer.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Listen,
sorry. I'm
listen.
sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Let's think about every game we played. Everyone here has done it incorrectly. I just want to let you know that.
Fake doctor. Fake
Oh
cop,
my
fake doctor.
God.
So
Vote him
Lee's
out.
so Lee's coming. Lee's
None
coming out
of
as
y'all played
cop.
enough to
Vote
say
him out.
that.
So Lee's coming out as cop. Cam's coming out as doctor.
Whoa.
No, I'm the
Tony's
cop.
coming out.
He's the killer.
Yes,
I just
this is the
confirmed
point.
it.
I
That's what I'm
Killer
saying.
too.
The reason I'm telling you this is because I'm the cop.
Oh my God.
So yeah. So he's
So we just found a fool. So who else would like to come out with a role?
Okay, so
Unless
Leah's
y'all,
serial killer
unless y'all
too,
only think there's only one role,
obviously.
and
And I
I'm only one
checked-
killer, and
listen.
I'm the one killer. There's only y'all think there's only one killer, unless y'all don't think there's
listen.
other roles.
Okay,
exist.
listen.
So the fool just came out.
When he's
Who
done
else would we
talking,
like to
I'll
talk?
make my point here.
You let Mara talk to you, and you threw the game.
I'm
Lee
letting you.
needs a
I'm
refresher
okay.
in how to play Mafia.
Okay.
Ooh.
So
Ooh.
first round I checked
Like
zero. Zero's not Mafia. So he could be serial killer. I believe Cam. Tony. You burned me before. I don't like that either.
He burns everybody.
But I am
and then
cop.
He kills them.
And I am
Right
cop,
back.
and Lee's over here just preaching cop. So either that, he's the fool, and I'm not going to do that shit again.
He's serial
don't have
killer
a
number
fool.
2.
Do we have a fool?
Tony came out as clown, so
I'm sure we have a fool, right? It's the same roles as last game.
right. But Tony, I'm trusting Tony here.
3
Tony
people
came out
got
as
killed.
clown and got Lee as a serial killer.
3 people got killed. It could have been a fool. Could have been doctor.
You're giving me so much content from Mafia After Dark.
All right.
listen to
Time
one person you
for
should never
trial.
listen to.
What 2 people would you like on trial?
Just Lee.
Tony
All we
and
need
Cam.
is Lee.
Lee
Don't
and
even
Shogun.
bother.
What? Listen, if y'all listen to anything Tony say, how are you going to throw the game like that?
You
It's
guys
Tony.
voted wrongly with 2
Tony-
people last
Tony-
game. Just get Lee out, okay?
Lee and Shogun.
I put me and Tony, but Cam
How are we putting
agreed
me
with
up?
him. They
Hold
got to
up.
be partners
What did I
together.
do?
Yeah, all right. We're gonna
we
put
haven't
this. We're gonna
heard
put.
from you.
We're gonna put this to a vote just for trial, not to vote
Ooh,
out.
Lisa.
If you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. Just on trial, okay. We got a lot. If you want Tony on trial, raise your hand. All right. Doesn't look like anyone else wants to. So just Lee then. So Lee, you're on trial.
Shogun.
You want a Shogun? Anyone
Well,
else
hear
want
from me,
Shogun?
Adam.
Anyone else want Shogun?
I'll
No.
second Shogun.
All right, there's 2 on
Oh,
Shogun. So
Lee,
it's Lee.
okay.
So it's Lee and Shogun. So Lee, you're up on trial.
I just want to let you know, guys, the game started with 4 killers and y'all got 6 people and y'all almost put 1 person on trial. How can you throw even harder? So, once again, y'all just giving me more content to show you how not to play Mafia, which is A-okay. I would love for you to vote me out so I can just use this for next time. I'm trying to figure out what character y'all would like when it comes to somebody who's actually putting work into the town. That is what I am doing. And Camwow's consistently... Actually, the thing about it, to listen to Camwow, who doesn't even play the game for the first 2 rounds, that just throw y'all throwing even more. Also, to believe Tony when there's so many people dead, that's even throwing more. But don't believe them.
All right, Shogun.
Well, first off, my gut feeling is that Tony's telling the truth. I don't know why, but he singled out Lee, and Lee has literally singled out three people in this room except me. Like he looked at all of you guys and tried calling all you out. So I don't know what's going on with that. That seems oddly suspicious. If we have 2 Mafia in here and we vote Lee off, it's game over. We know he's a serial killer. We've got 2 Mafia in here, that's game. So I'm voting for Lee because we know he's a guaranteed killer. I don't want to give him the chance to win. But if we didn't get a Mafia or Mafia didn't kill each other with serial killer last night, it's all over. Also, you won't be able to vote me off. There's no shot. That's all I'm going to say.
All right. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. All right. Lee has been killed with majority. Bye-bye. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Thank you. All right. Now, everyone, please go to sleep.
Damn, they got me. They got
All
me. Nice.
right. But before we go to sleep, we have exited the park as congratulations, the town wins! You have just eliminated all the killers!
Let's go!
Let's go! The first round, the killers all killed each other, and the only one left was Lee!
Lee!
Oh!
Lee, you dug
That was good, GG. I'm so proud of you, Town.
So,
I'm so proud.
Mara was Mafia, OG was Mafia, Solar was Serial Killer 1, and Lee was Serial Killer 2. Bam, bam, bam. All the killers got sniped round 1 by each other. Oh! That was the fastest game ever. With 9 players. Are we going to do one more? Can we do one more? How fast that goes?
I mean, that was one round.
Whoa, 6'9"?
that was one round.
Has to go? Come on, 6'9".
One more. That was super fast.
One more. That's one round. All right, let me go and run this back. Let me run it back here. All right.
Y'all doing pretty good.
I get judged, and I don't even get to use it, man.
Am I giving off a tell or everything y'all just think I say is BS?
You talk too much.
Okay.
And the doctor, and I'm like,
It's just everything. I'm just everything I say is BS. Okay. I know that.
Now I know you killed me, Lee. So there's that.
Yes.
Me?
You're not gonna get any more dubs.
Lee, forcing rolls out for the town round 1 is the worst possible move you can make. That's just so sus.
It was 6 people left.
You were not.
And once again, I was gonna be sus being alive.
All right, so I'm asking, hey, chat, for those that are here watching, do you guys want me to hide the rolls from you? You guys can go grab your rolls. Your rolls.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Hide them.
What it do?
For you guys, do you want me to hide it so you guys do not know who is who? And obviously, I'll be able to go through the first round a lot quicker because I don't have to wake you all up.
Yep.
So you guys will have to play along. So we may just play this final game here tonight. As they are in the dark. So we're going to hide the rolls.
6'9"'s playing.
6'9", where'd you go?
I think he left.
I think he said he had to go.
Yeah, he had to go.
What?
I thought you took him out.
Yeah.
6'9", come back!
6'9". Wait,
6'9".
has everyone grabbed the rolls?
Everyone except 6'9", yeah.
Oh boy. All right, let me go and I'll grab a roll here. So everyone, you continue with your roll.
You're gonna play a roll, Corbin?
No, I'm not gonna play a roll. I'm just gonna send my roll to somebody.
Okay.
So wait for a DM to me, and your roll will change.
I see. You're gonna give one of the civilians a different
There's
roll
no
or something.
civilian, Mark.
There's no civilian.
Oh.
I'm confused.
No, I'm not going to tell you which. I'm not going to tell you which roll I'm removing.
Which one. Oh gosh.
I'm not going to tell you which one I'm removing.
Oh boy.
So
6'9".
I am going
Love
to.
being Mafia, bro. Love being Mafia.
Who am I going to change?
The mind games begin.
Oh, you think big stuff now, huh?
All right, so. Here we go. Let me go and message this individual here. Okay. Okay, make sure you look at your DMs, and if I have messaged you, your role has been changed. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. Good luck to you all, and of course, I'm not going to tell you which one I have changed. I'm going to wake up all of them that need to be woken up. Well, actually, no, there's only the beginning ones that need to see each other, so that's all that I need to wake up here. So, I'd like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia, please wake up, as you 2 are the killers, a part of this whole town, trying to kill off each person one by one. Thank you very much. So please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up, because there's no need to wake up any other roll. So the first round begins. Good luck.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Did you brush your teeth yet?
Yeah, I mean, I gotta brush my teeth again, right? That's
Then it was a good morning.
Heyo.
Heyo, indeed.
Also, for anyone that gets killed and goes to chat, make sure you don't reveal your role. Don't reveal like who you think is killers, like because then chat will kind of figure out like, oh, if you think this person's killer, that means you're probably not a killer or something. Like
You're
that.
basically telling me right now because you know that I spend the entire Mafia game.
I'm just telling you, just go to chat telling
Okay.
your
Okay,
secret.
I will.
All right. Good luck.
Yeah, I wish I knew which role was used.
I mean, honestly, it don't matter. Mara's gonna tell the whole chat right now who she think Mafia is.
That's right.
Might as well.
That's right.
Might as well.
I will first
Right.
round. You better
Get it
believe
out while
it.
you can.
You better believe it. I can't yet. I gotta look at you guys.
Oh, okay. We were just expecting.
All you guys are doing is sitting like this, like super just chilling because you won last game so fast. That wasn't even on you. Everyone voted themselves out.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have been killed.
They thought they was all skillful.
I know. Come on now.
Bro, I saved you. That was
actually
skill. I saved you, and that's the only reason.
No, that was skill. I'm not talking about that game. That
No,
was
we're talking about the
brilliant.
one-
You're a genius.
The one where
That was not brilliant.
I
That was
dedicated that to you. It was because I
It
mean
was.
you had good reads, which is good, you know, because you're gonna be a lawyer. I mean, you had a good read. I wasn't a killer, and you figured out quick that these mofos gonna kill me first round every time. So
W.
it's still smart. You just
So
gotta.
technically, I'm undefeated this entire night. I'm stoked.
Technically,
All
yeah.
right. All right. Slow down. Slow down. 2 games.
Just saying.
W.
Just saying.
Facts.
Just saying.
Oh, we got
We're just saying
MVP.
facts.
Hey,
True.
if I die, blame Lee.
Why?
Saying you straight up said that you were gonna kill me first round.
Trial.
That's why.
What 2 people do you want on trial?
But I didn't.
I want Cam and Tony.
I want Mara and Cam.
Cam and Tony.
Well, Mara and Cam as well.
Up there, Cam.
I'm hearing Mara and Cam. So Mara and Cam it is. Mara, you are up first.
All right. This first round is a little bit weird because we went back to back so fast that everyone's still writing the same vibes from the last game. So you guys are putting off like the same vibes as that, as opposed to just getting your role and like trying to strategize or whatever. But Cam's like a little bit pretty sus over there. That's why I said Cam. Tony also, I mean, I don't know if you guys noticed, but he tries to do that crap with his like straight face. He tries to do that all of Mafia to have a poker face, which I respect. It's fine. It's boring, but it's fine. But then after he gets rolls, then he gets all stoked and then he gets like chatty, right? Unless he's trying to hide something, and then he's like back to, well, he already broke through and started being like, you Lee, which Lee, you were super sus, but you're not this game. But look, he's back to stone cold poker face. There's my read. You know I'm gonna die. Do what you want with it.
All right. Now we have Cam.
Oh my. That was a lot to digest. I'm civilian. Thank you. I have no role, so I'm here to help the town.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Mara, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. All right, if you like to vote for Cam, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right, that is 1 vote, and only 1 vote. Everyone, please go to sleep. But before you go to sleep, one person may not survive the... Nope, everyone go to sleep. Just messing with you guys. Go to sleep. Oh, this is lovely. Let me go and hide the screens as the chat does not know who is who. So everyone is asleep and enjoying the night. All right, because as we are going to enter on into Jurassic World, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, now please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now the rest of you can go ahead and wake up as we have some terrible, terrible news here today. And of course, what that means is as you approach into Jurassic Park, you hear the sounds, and the sounds get closer and closer, but unfortunately, X does not mark the spot here as our dear friend Camwow is killed, and he is dead. But this time, our next dear friend who could not survive the night is the one that always tries to help as the cop doctor, but Lee is actually really dead this time. And the third and final kill.
I have been taken out as the...
They tried to listen in with their headphones.
We gonna get
and unfortunately, the in-ear headphones blew up their head right on the spot. And we lost our good friend 6'9", who's not here as the rest of you have survived. Good luck.
All right, let's watch the end of this as we prepare.
That was a doctor save on me. So thank you for that. I don't know why. I mean, except for that I'm on your side, but I definitely thought I was getting killed first round.
Probably you're just doctor.
That may or may not have been a killer kill each other round. I'm just saying.
Or like voted for more than one person. That's possible too.
Well, obviously the doctor didn't save either one of them.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the doctor still has a power save.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Him so as well. I mean, there were only 2 kills. I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think any SK will not kill in the first round. So.
Right.
Sure.
Well, Cam has done that in the past, but not for a while. Yeah. I guess, but I don't think he's gotten serial killer for a while. But Cam does that crap all the time. It's super confusing. Otherwise, normally people playing it normal, it's either Dr. Save or 2 people voted for the same one to kill the same person. I mean.
I have a feeling the role we don't have is clown unless Tony comes out again.
Or we don't have fool, but we can never assume we don't have fool because that would be.
Yeah, but I don't think Lee and Cam would have held clown role.
I personally thought Cam was the cop, but I might be wrong. Like, he just gave vibes.
Cam's pretty sus. Cam was pretty sus.
Nah, I don't think it's sus. I just put him up just to hear him, and he did not seem sus at all.
He definitely did to me. I think he's a killer and got killed by a different killer.
Do you think there's another killer in here, Mara, or what?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well,
you're muted, Zoro. You're muted.
I called Tony first round, So him's looking sus. Tony.
It's not Tony.
And it could
Zero,
be
you're
Zero.
muted.
It's not. I don't think it's OGD's this time.
You're muted. You're muted.
Or you show. That's
You
where my
me?
sources lie. I said or you. I don't think it's you or OG.
I thought
I
you-
don't
You on the
think
lock, Mara.
it's you or OG.
Alright.
Calm down. Calm
All
down.
right.
I think Cam was acting more like a fool role when you called him out.
I mean, he didn't
Sure.
want any attention on himself. That just doesn't seem like a fool. Fool usually asks for attention, and he did just the opposite.
Well,
I mean, if he was a
it's-
smart fool,
it's
he would try to
hard.
play the innocent role.
As a fool, you have to make it through the clown checking. You don't want to get checked by a clown. So
Yeah,
you can't
and
be
neither do you
too
want to get
out of the
killed by
gate
a
about
killer.
it, you know?
You don't want
Right.
to get killed by a killer either. So I mean,
Right. So you gotta make it through the first round and then do whatever.
I've been killed multiple times as fool. It just sucks. Always,
Mhm.
always.
It's really
Whenever
easy
I'm
to
fool,
die.
I'm the first one to die. That's just how it
Mhm.
goes. So annoying.
I know. No cap is actually kind of fun to actually survive.
So to
and
you
play it.
guys, who's been playing this game the longest? I know, like, who's been playing Mafia like the longest? Or
Probably
who's been
Mara.
like the best in this?
Probably
So
Mara.
is Mara pretty cracked at this game?
Mara and Sohan.
You would.
Candy.
I don't know because I never get to play it.
I mean, I took like a 4-month break, so I don't think. Yeah, I took 4
Does
months
that
off.
mean Mara's a killer? Because she's still alive?
Yeah, I'll check Mara. Hey, Carbon, check Mara for me.
So then there's clown or fake clown.
Mhm.
And
he's
then if you are
he's
clown
playing off
and you
one.
get your answer back, then we'll know that you and OG probably are the other ones who are safer.
Yo, what is this?
I don't know. He like muted himself.
I mean,
I don't know
is
if
he
he's
just?
trying to tell us what she is or what.
I mean, do we even know if we have
I
a
can't
clown?
hear you.
When you hear it, you probably don't want to share it with Six though.
Oh, well. That's some useful information.
You're right.
I got you, Mara. I got you good. She's okay, that's why she's alive. That's why she's alive.
What?
Get her out. She's.
Nope.
I asked Carbon.
Nope.
Wait.
No.
You must be serial killer then because I'm top and I already checked.
Not a
That's
show.
why I
Vote
know it's
Mara
not
out.
you.
Vote
That's
Mara
why I
out.
said it's
No.
not you.
Yo,
If
what's
she's-
her role though?
Try.
If she's
What's her
full,
role?
we can't
She's
vote her out.
Mafia. No,
Keep
she's
cutting
Mafia.
out when you talk.
She's Mafia.
Mafia. Yeah.
He just he just found out
I'll
I'm
vote.
he just
I'll
found
vote.
out I'm cop and he's trying to get cop out for free before he kills overnight. Don't fall for it.
Why would he do
Why
that?
would you want to get?
Why would he do that?
He's
Why would a
clown.
clown
Why would he
give
do
out a
that?
cop? Nah, that's no. I mean, I would assume the clown role is still present. In that case, there's no reason for
He's
sure.
just making it
That
up.
was nah, because I was like, why is Mara still alive in this game? If she's one of the better players, and
Yeah.
she made it to top 5, nah, something was
Because
off.
there was
Something
a
was
All right, all right.
Because-
It is
Stop.
time for
There was-
trial. What two people
Yeah.
would you like on trial?
I want
Mara.
Mara and Shogun.
Mara.
Put her
You
up.
want Mara and who? Mara,
Shogun.
just Mara and Shogun. All right, Mara and Shogun is Mara. You are up first.
It's a really easy way. Obviously, it's me versus Shogun. He's faking clown because we just hinted at it, and so no one came out as clown and asked. And this can be put to rest really easy for all of you guys who know to be sus on me. There was one kill short the first round. The doctor, I guarantee it, if the doctor is alive, that they can verify that they saved me first round, or there's no way I made it out of that first round. Period. Do not kill me now. We'll verify it tomorrow.
All right, Shogun.
Listen, I've already done the work of the cop. I've already done a check for you. Just vote her out. I mean, if cop is still alive, you could do your work, doctor, whatever. I don't know if I'm gonna live or die. That's up in the hands of whoever's Mafia or serial killer. But Mara's one of them. We caught him. We nabbed him. GG's.
All right, let's go ahead and put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Mara, raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. All right, now if you'd like to vote for Shogun, please raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun. All right, and Mara has been killed. Thank you very much. And the game is continuing. So please go back to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we have some terrible news to report amongst you all. Because not everyone can survive Jurassic Park. And of course, as you are making your way through, starting that car up, you hear more and more footsteps. But as you drive on down, you get launched from the car, not 1, not 2, but 3 individuals are going down. The first to be taken out is our good old dear friend who tries to be there. He's so helpful, always to provide those donations when you need them most. Zero Cools is dead. And the next one to be taken out, and we found their body washed up in the river. I'm so sorry, but he couldn't survive to the end. Bye-bye to nobody else, just the one. So good luck to you all in the final 4. Good luck. The day begins.
Yo, I think Zero was the judge. It's gonna be a hard kill.
Who do you think's the killer?
Personally, I just think it's
very interested to see how this is going to go. Is Town or Mafia going to win this one?
Shogun is the clown, Tony's the doctor, and well.
Yeah. And also, I'm
is Tony the doctor?
Dark. Let me put some note. Start my Mafia After Dark.
You're the cops, or did you check?
I checked Shogun first round and Tony the second. I got thumbs down on both, so I would assume.
Yeah, but that so Shogun said he was clown,
Mafia
right?
After Dark.
That was in the second round. That was
we got the after show.
So when he came out as clown, I was like, oh shit,
people,
that's just a swag check.
Yeah. So why would you swag check?
Also,
Why would you check me if you had suspect on me?
Let me know now.
I just said I checked Shogun first round, then he comes out as.
No, I got you.
Then I checked Tony this round because I was sure he's either doctor or he's a killer. Because I mean, it was pretty obvious from the way he's reacting. I mean, I might be wrong and he might be SK, but I mean, then I'm sorry, I messed that up.
Let me see, game 1.
I mean, if there were 2 Mafia, game's over.
Yeah,
so
I'm sure there's only
we
SK.
got Mara out for sure.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm believing you right now because I checked you as well. So
I promise you. I was like,
okay.
Who's the next person after
So
Fool?
I mean, I'm just scared if OG is the fool, then we all are screwed. Because I mean, we have nothing on who the fool is, and if
Who
there's
won
a
game
fool
3?
or no, or if they got voted out. So I don't even know what we can do at this point. Like, should we be voting for someone? Should we just be not voting? And I don't know. Like, it's
Is this
up
our
to you
fifth
guys
game?
to decide.
Tony,
Or
what's your
fourth game?
opinion? What are you?
I don't think we vote on 4. I think we wait
no, we don't
another
vote on
round.
4 because that'll
See what we get.
absolutely. Because if we vote on 4,
Tony
and
didn't
then
say what
Killer
his
makes a
role was
kill,
when he
it's-
asked.
It's game. I want to go on a limb here. I think there's only 1 killer left.
Okay.
I think if there were 2 killers, they probably would have been trying to gun it. To get to the trying to kill as many people as they could before the end.
Who around 3?
Because I mean, the less numbers that there are,
Or maybe just
easier
the
it is for
doctor's
them.
making good saves. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm not sure if Tony's a doctor, but if we
Alright,
are,
somebody let me
don't
know if
reveal who you
we
save.
play
But
3 or 4
The
games.
only
This
thing
is for
I'm
Mafia
hesitant
After
on
Dark,
is
where I
if
break it down. I got
Shogun was actually the clown, because we did lose a role, and I feel like Carbon
My
would get
role.
rid of the clown role.
I'm pretty sure I got rid of Fool.
And my roles will be able to tell.
Possible.
you want to take the risk, Shogun? Because
Where I
if we
was.
vote,
No,
and then-
no, dude, not a
that's
shot.
the issue. Like,
yeah.
if he told us which role, man, it would be so easy for us. It would be super easy, just cleanly.
Yeah.
But we don't know which role's gone, so
SK.
I don't know if I'm going to trust people to vote. I don't even know if they're 2 killers. Like, I mean, I don't know if Tony's
So this
actually a
is the
doctor or
fifth
no.
game.
So I mean,
I was
I have
SK
no
that
idea. I just know
third
I'm
one.
not a killer and you're not a killer. That's all.
I could see your reasoning, Tony, about why you think I wouldn't be the
I'll
clown.
look at the re-ones.
I think that he removed the Fool role because no one's kind of been acting very odd, like they usually do. Like Mara was.
Mara
acting
just won with the fool. Why would he get rid of it?
Say what?
Mara just won as a fool. I don't think he'd
Yeah, I
get rid
mean,
of
I
it.
don't think fool is something you
But
would.
no one's acting like
Who
they're-
won that
No one's
game?
kind of throwing super hard sus on anyone and trying to get voted out.
How many people did we lose in first round? Because what if the fool also just got killed? Because Gam could.
It's like 2 or 3. I think.
I mean, I don't know what Gam was. I wish I knew Gam.
Oh no, that's only 4.
We lost 2. Hey, we lost 2 and 2.
Okay.
So OG,
no,
what
we
is your
lost-
role? No, OG,
we-
what is your role? Because you
we
haven't
lost-
told us if you're.
Hey, we lost 2 the first round.
All right. It is time for trial.
He didn't
What 2
have
people do you want on
a chance
trial?
to say his role.
I can go up.
I want
OG
Tony.
and Shogun, I guess.
I want Tony
Shogun and
and
Tony?
Soham.
I just
Tony
want
and Soham.
OG to talk to us and tell us about his role because he hasn't told
Tony and
anything.
Soham.
And what am
Tony
I
and
talking about
Soham?
tonight?
I back that. That's fine.
Tony and Soam. All right, so I'm hearing multiple Tony and Soams. This Tony, you are
More.
up first.
Alright, I can confirm I am the doctor. I saved myself the first round, and then I saved someone last round,
Active.
so I do have saving myself, so I won't die this round. So that's good.
Townspeople.
It's probably OG, but let's wait it out and not vote.
All right.
Who's some of the deaths that died?
As I said, I'm just a cop, and as Tony confirmed, that he's a
Soham,
doctor.
he died
The
alive.
only one left is OG, and he cannot be the fool anymore.
Yeah.
So we should probably just vote him out, or wait next round, vote him out. Whatever.
Also died a lot.
All right. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. 1 vote. If you would like to vote for Soam, please raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soam. Thank you. No majority has been reached. But Tony, you are dead. And we have 3 left. So please go to sleep.
Oh.
All right.
You made a bad play. That's what I did last time.
I would like for the Mafia to please wake up.
Gotta
Mafia,
hold you,
who
the doctor.
would you like to kill?
I haven't got it up. Let me put Mafia. Oh, ham.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up.
Playing
Who would
your
you
role.
like to kill?
To the max. To the max. Ooh, that's a good one. That's good. I'm gonna cover that one.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Silent but deadly. Or silent.
You, please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
And my character. Of course,
thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we've got some breaking news here. Oh my goodness.
What's the roles?
The three of you have made it to the end of Jurassic Park. But after what just happened at night, only one of you is gonna make it alive. And one will be victorious. Two of you have decided to take each other out. And the one to get killed here today is Shogun has been killed, and OG goes down as well because he's not with Soam, and Soam is your victor as Mafia, and Mara wins with him as well.
No, y'all let Mara get
GG to Soam takes the victory. GG. Yes. The moment that Zero Cools died, he investigated Soam and found him. The game would have been over. The game would have been over. He would have outed Mafia as he was the last killer alive. But nope, Zero got killed. And so here are the roles I will reveal. So I actually got Mafia to start, so that's why I had to change the role. So I got Mafia, and Mara was the original serial killer 1. So I changed serial killer 1, and so there was only one extra serial killer in the game, which was Lee was the other serial killer 2. So there was no other there's only one, not 2. So I asked the role I changed. And so Zero Cools was the cop, Shogun was the clown, Soam was Mafia, Tony was the doctor, Cam was the fool, OG was the judge, Mara was the Mafia when I converted her, and Lee was serial killer 2.
I knew it.
GG. Mafia takes the victory.
You're so lucky.
Welcome.
Yes.
There it is.
I was so scared that OG was a fool. I had to push on OG.
You survived with that Zero Cools kill. Well done. Well done. Well done. All right, let me go ahead and make.
He would have killed me last round.
If we had gone to the night and I didn't die, who would you have killed there?
I was gonna go for probably you, Tony.
Alright.
Taking him out.
I saved myself the first round, had to save, but I really did. I saved myself the second round.
Oh.
Yeah, you could have saved. Yeah, you could not save yourself that third round there.
Wait, who did you save the first round then?
First time I saved you, Mara.
I told you guys the whole time. Oh my gosh!
But you were not targeted, Mara. You weren't targeted, Mara, so you weren't technically saved.
I figured it out for round 2 that Tony was doctor. I just, tried to keep it as low as I could.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to host off to Mr. Lee, who's hosting Late Night Mafia. You muted Lee. But GG, guys. I will see you guys next week for Next Week Mafia. Thanks for playing, like always. Thank you, my friends.
Listen, oh my god, that was OP, or we all suck because we got one town win, one W town win.
Yo, hey,
it shows we still throwing as a group. What's up, Cam?
No, I was just gonna say, what's a Mafia game without OG throwing as judge?
Yeah, well, we seen a lot of judge throws tonight. Actually, everyone threw as judge tonight.
Oh wait, OG.
Everyone who had judge.
Is that really a throw? Can you really call it? I don't feel like you.
Yeah, I don't think it's called. It's a throw. It's just that.
It's for me.
I don't think anyone threw.
Exactly.
when
Which
someone
means
comes
the
up
or
after
that I
they
didn't
kill me,
throw
I'm like,
either.
oh,
Which means I
they're
didn't throw
screwed.
either. Right? That's what that means,
No,
right?
that's not what that means at all. Sorry.
They did the same
That's not what it
thing.
means.
It came down to the final four, and they voted the wrong person off, and the game was over, right?
Oh, geez, so
That's
I
literally
gotta
happened.
ask you, my man. Why did you vote on 4? I'm curious.
Yeah.
Because
OG plays as a wild card all the time.
Yeah.
It's totally unpredictable. It's super hard
So-
to strategize around.
Tony is hard to be convincing. Soham was convincing as the cop.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Tony
I gotta guess.
was like, yeah, I'm doctor. I saved so-and-so. And it was like, and then what Mara brings up, when Tony has a killer role, he's like straight face and doesn't do nothing.
It's true.
Yo, y'all think we can get another game in?
I mean, I got work to finish, so
I think if we can get Carvin, if Carvin step on it, if I can get Carvin on, would y'all play another one? You know, for
Carvin?
Carvin, he done it before. He done it before 2 months ago. Carvin, oh my God. So look, Carvin, I was thinking if you do a pre-record of the narrator, you can play. Right? You can just
That's
have
true.
sound buttons to be like, you know, the end of the trials, you know, defend yourself, and you can play the game. You know, think about it, you know how I put together robots. Thank you so much for the raid as well, Carbon Finn. We will have the stats coming up very soon, but tell me, how do y'all feel about those games? Because I think y'all through.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I
You
don't
think
think
so?
so.
Let's I'm gonna break it down for you just so y'all can remember. We played 4 games in total. First game went to Serial Killer Shogun. Second game was Fool Mara. Third game was Town with 5 people remaining, GGs. And the last game was Mafia, went to Soham.
And Mara. And Mara.
And Mara.
Boy, oh, and Mara. Oh, you know that transfer. Do we count the transfer? Or are we gonna count that hack?
That was her role.
I get that. I get that win. Because it's
how many
super hard
rounds
to be
you got
Mafia
in?
with me because everyone just randomly voted me out for surviving first round. You guys suck so bad.
No,
I was
because
so
I was
confused. I didn't know if I should like go with them. I should not go with them. I was.
I know.
Clown called you out.
Hey, Mari, you were
All right,
dead
well, that did
anyways.
happen.
Mari, you were dead anyways. I was a judge. And I voted.
Okay.
I could
It
have
was
voted
probably
myself.
best. It was probably best for you to go with us, Soham, because I was looking to see who was going to try to defend Mara in any way. So if anyone came to her defense, I was like, got him. I was like, that's the next person on my list. But
Mara, how did you
Yes,
not
dear.
see Cam's reaction in the first round? He had a reaction that I thought you would have caught, then not voted for him. Because as soon as he did that, I was like, oh, he's full.
I always you guys can't. I always toss a vote up in the first round, and it's pretty random because I only get to vote one time before I die. So I'm gonna do it. And I was on trial, so I couldn't vote for me. So it's me or Cam. So I'm gonna vote
Yep,
for
makes
Cam.
sense.
So what were
Definitely
the
makes
rules
sense.
again?
For this last game or the wins in total?
No, this last game. What were the rules?
So one of the Mafia members was ripped out and given to Mara, and one of the serial killers was taken away. So it was 1 serial killer, 2 Mafia, cop, doctor, fool, and judge. Do we have clown?
Yeah. Because I was judged. So if I would have outed up, so when Clown came out, if I would have outed and told everybody to do, if I would have pulled the 6-9 move and voted myself, it would have made Shogun. And because I probably would have died by Soham.
Mhm.
So that would have left Shogun,
But Doctor's
probably
up too.
Tony, and Zero, because Zero was the cop when he outed.
And if he had killed you instead of me, then I checked him that round.
Yeah.
And I would have got him.
No, I was sure you're either the judge or the cop. So I just had to take a guess, like one of you and OG. And OG seemed more like a fool to me. I was just scared the whole time. So
Did anybody point fingers at Soham? Did anybody put sus on you? I
don't
feel like
think so.
you would kind of cruise through the game. I was like, that's why if you in the game, you gotta get rid of him. He gonna sauce you through the end. That's why I was like,
As soon as he
came
got
out
me
as
out, when
cop-
he come out as cop, I was like, oh yeah.
I was like, nah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, I'm right there with Zero. I was like, I don't know if he's cop in the last round, top 4. It was suspicious, but I was like, if he was cop, right? And we didn't vote. Like if OG didn't vote that round and Soham was cop, he would have died. But if OG didn't vote, we go to that next round and Soham's still alive, then we know he was lying. And then he's a quick out. But
yeah, my bad.
But I totally get where you were coming from. It's hard to play judge. It's so hard.
Hey, so
I thought
my,
he was a killer.
my thing was too is like, yeah. So someone played the cop. If you would have switched it, played the judge, then I would have nabbed him. But
I mean, I could never play the judge because you can just ask me for proof. You know, like
no, well, if you throw it off like Mara and Cam and vote in with.
So here's the other thing too, that probably none of y'all caught. So when Mara got voted out, right? The way Carbon plays it is the other two people would have voted late. So majority would have not been met and Mara would have still been in the game. But there was 3 of us and I was one of them. So it was either me Zero. It was either me or Zero were the judge because we knew you were the cop.
Wait, I'm confused because when Carbon said 1, 2, 3, all of you had your hands up at 1. So I was just confused. I'm like, should we wait for 3?
Yeah, so he does this 1, 2, 3.
I was so confused. I'm like, am I late or are you guys early? Like, what am I doing here?
Oh, you gotta get your hands up fast, dude. He's not counting.
No, but when he counted 1, 2, 3 hands, he didn't say, "Oh, they're late." Majority didn't vote.
That's true. So we didn't have a majority.
We have to review the clip there.
I see.
Yeah, we need that clip because I was super confused. I wasn't even sure if I was too late or too early. I'm like, okay, I voted.
What's up, Mara?
I gotta call it night. I got Amazon delivery
big
groceries.
question for you.
What's that?
It was great to have you in longer parts of the game. It was very exciting. How did it feel for you? Were you able to play?
It felt so fun. You guys, I know what it is you guys string me along. You let me live for one game, like once a month. Once every other month, maybe. You let me live for one game. And I'm like, oh, this is so much fun. Let's do this again. And then I walk face first into the next 2 months of games and die first round every single game. And then I remember, then I'm about to quit, and then you guys let me live one game again. And it's only because someone strategizes and is like, look, Mara's alive. The real killer's like, look, Mara's alive. She must be a killer, blah, 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 blah.
And you probably are a killer. I think what you should try to do is never try to win and always try to get voted off right in the middle. Get into the middle and just give up. I think we'll keep you around more.
Yeah. And that's like extra props to Soham for winning as Mafia because it's pretty hard when your partner gets killed first round.
He plays a superb game as Fool and is playing the woe is me card right now. Come on, girl.
These are just the facts. You can ask Lee the stats on that. Lee, what are the stats on that? What % of games that I've played was I voted out first round?
Oh, it's pretty high. Coming in about at least 71.65%.
All right,
it's pretty high.
All right, that's round one. For no reason. No reason.
Well, I did want to let you know there is a reason. You are a top player. You can call people. I don't know if you forget. You're a top. You're one of the top tier. When OP Mafia comes out, you are definitely getting your invitation. So that is, without itself, you are, just taking you out. If you don't know no roles, killing Mara is a 100 IQ play. If everybody else is gonna be quiet, that's a dub. I'm just saying. But yeah. So yeah, I just want to let you know, no, you're not just an average player. You're not just a regular chess piece. I just want to let you know.
I'm an average player. Come on.
Get out of here.
Yeah, real quick before you leave.
No.
What was your thought when I called you out as Mafia? Like, what was your initial thought? Like, how do I get around this?
Well, I just had to say that you were faking it and that I had to bank on the cop getting voted out because I feel like the cop, I forgot who I thought it was, but I felt like cop had already gotten voted out.
No,
so I had to bank on you faking it, and then. Well, it's the only play is to say you're faking it, and I'm actually this role, so you must be trying to get me out. And what reason are you even saying?
You just play the clown. Like you just say he's not the clown, I'm the clown. I mean, that's the only way.
Just
You
whenever
don't feel like
came
that's
out
more
of top,
obvious? I feel like that's more obvious.
That is obvious, but I would believe the person who says that they are the clown instead of saying they are something else. Because why would a clown lie? You know, like there's no point. Usually.
There's no point for me.
Clowns lie all the time.
Yeah,
Clowns fake it all the time.
we have a lot of lying clowns.
Yeah,
There's also been around with 4 clowns.
All the
came out.
time. Yeah, like
Yeah, I
every
guess you
time.
could say that, but I mean, I would, if I
Every
was a
day
clown,
the
I
clown has
wouldn't
been
be
in the
lying.
game. Someone's fake clown.
You know,
Except for today.
when
Yeah,
they
that
come out
clown
of
roll's
top,
gotten
that's
harder
when you
with
got
the
my
DMs.
vote. So
definitely.
Hey, that clown roll's gotten harder with the DMs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely has. Because now it's like usually the person admits, oh yeah, I'm whatever. And you have to admit to everyone. Now it's like, well, the clown could be lying.
Yeah.
I remember one game way back. The clown came out like just blatantly like, I'm the clown, what's your role? And the guy's like, I'm Mafia, but the guy wasn't even the clown.
The guy wasn't even clown. Yeah, that's what
He wasn't the
happens all
clown.
the
He was
time.
just like, I'm the clown, what's your role? And the guy immediately said, I'm Mafia. And we're like, it's not the clown.
Yeah.
He got
I
it.
just had to play it off
Mafia.
like that happened and
That's why
then
it
just
worked.
stay calm and what my actual role was or whatever. But
Hey,
I mean, there's like a 1 in a million shot.
Before
that?
you go, Mario, you got an MVP.
Oh yeah. All right, thank you.
She got 2 wins
No,
tonight.
he's asking.
I did get 2.
Do
Wait,
you
you're
have
asking
an
if I get?
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
I'm
yeah, I
MVP
declare
tonight.
mine.
I lived
declare
a
mine.
whole round.
I
The
declare
whole
mine at the end of the
time.
night. But yes. So do you think? So who would you say, or in?
I'm
so
gonna
in each round,
give
or in
my
total?
MVP trophy to Shogun for coming
Oh.
back and for saving me first round when I won a school. You're up here.
You can
Okay, good night.
you can do 1 for each game and then total MVP. So you know.
You're overcomplicating it, and you hurt my brain. Good night.
And this is why you're gonna continue to dive round 1. Thank you
Yo.
so much for coming through, Mara.
I mean, okay. Let's go. Shogun, Mara, Shogun, and Shogun overall. Because Shogun pointed out Mafia.
It did, yeah.
And I messed it up. I threw so I could get Thrower of the Year award.
I mean, no, but it's so hard as a judge to like.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you forget, like, if I vote, this person's gonna
But
die.
Soham playing fake cop, like, I mean, give it to him on the last round then.
He played it
That
well.
was pretty obvious. Like, I don't know about that.
No. Soham just did Soham and won. I feel like that was an average game for him. If it was you know how we vanilla game, that was a vanilla victory for Soham. You know.
But even though we didn't win, don't forget Cam saved everybody that first.
Oh,
he did.
First round.
I know. That's
Cam
crazy.
did
That
do
was
a lot of
Like,
things.
can you not, dude?
True.
Yeah,
There's not as many times.
But then again, Shogun won without killing anybody.
He won, but-
Game 1 and game 2. Well, we're not gonna count game 2.
Well, so on that first game, I did have to kill. What was his name? The doctor that was playing that game.
No, we voted.
No, you killed
did a
Sam, I
3-round
guess.
vote.
Did you?
Who was the guy that was playing doctor that round? The first round.
Cam.
Yeah.
He
So,
saved everybody, and then
so I voted.
I got voted
him
off.
first round, and then he was saved, and then
But it
tried
was.
killing-
Hey, here's
And
the
then
thing.
you guys
It
voted
was
me off.
Us three. It was us 3 in the last round, and we
Cam?
voted to kill him.
Yeah.
So you didn't
Yeah.
kill anybody. We just voted against him.
No, so the night. So
Yeah, helping me, KJ.
So night 1, I voted Cam. He saved himself, and I was like, all right. I didn't kill the second night, and he saved someone else. And I was like, all right, I'm going back to Cam just to make sure that he's doctor.
Yeah, but I
And-
thought he saved himself.
He saved himself the third night, which I tried to kill him. I was like, okay, the fourth night is the night that I killed him. Because I voted for him once. on night 3, and
Well,
night
you
4.
killed him, but Mafia also targeted him with you.
Okay.
We
Yeah, me
both
and
killed
Zero-
him. That's where
Yeah.
I
Okay,
lost
that
the
makes
game.
sense. That makes sense.
So I was thinking, so what is the strategy behind serial killer not killing in the beginning of the game? Talk to me. I seem to miss that one. What's the strategy behind that?
I'm killing. That's all there is to it.
Shogun, because you said you didn't kill a round.
No.
Talk to me, strat.
For me, it was kind of like, well, if I start killing, then I could probably become suspicious by people getting reads on me. So the way I saw it when I saw a serial killer, like, all right, I'm going to blatantly think that I am civilian and I'm not even a serial killer until I need to kill. Because cop can't find me. At that point, we didn't have clown playing, so I knew that I was safe, right? So I knew that I wasn't gonna be able to be found out. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna play along. I'm only gonna kill when I need to. And when I figured out who the doctor was, then I started gunning for the doctor.
I should have. Either way, I probably wasn't gonna win that game because if I'd have killed you,
you would have won then.
Yeah, I guess if he killed
and you
Cam
want to
that
tell why?
round,
No, he couldn't kill you. You want to tell why he couldn't kill you? Because the doctor saved you that round. So when there's 4 left, he killed Cam. Cam saved you, Zero. And I was like, oh, if Zero's just killed Shogun right here, that's a W. So I was, usually that's what happens. 4th round, if there's 2 killers, they know the killers have to kill each other for one of the killers to survive to win the game.
Well, I knew there was another killer because I wasn't killing.
But you didn't go for
him.
Alive. So did you know who the killer was at that time?
No, I didn't. I didn't know until Cam came out as a doctor. I'm like, all right, it's got to be one of those two. It was either OG or Zero. And but before then, I was like, I knew there was a killer, but I just didn't know who it was. I was like, well, they're out there because I'm not killing. It's someone else.
And you was like, it's time to re-kill. And then, okay.
So when Ken didn't vote for me, I was like, ooh, I got a shot here.
Yeah, he saved you. I was like, oh, I was jumping. I was like, literally, I'm chanting, Zero about to win this. Zero about, and then out of nowhere, the round started, and then the energy shifted. I think somebody was like, yeah, I figure it was Zero. I was like, what?
Here's the thing, knowing my luck, if I wouldn't have voted that round, then they would have went to the night phase, and they both probably would have targeted me, and then Shogun would have won anyways because serial killer versus Mafia.
Wait,
I wouldn't have killed you because I knew that you were. I feel like you were, because you kind of like were swaying towards my side, trying to vote Zero off or whoever or Cam, whoever. Because you were kind of like on my side, I was like, I don't need to kill him. I don't need to convince him. Like he's on my side, so there's no need. So.
I flipped when OG did the call everybody out. Both of y'all killers, and I was like, "Oh, I don't OG know this." I was like, "There's no, oh my, I'm flipping." There's no, like, how is he calling this out right now? He's like, "Both of y'all killers, this and that." You got it. I was like, you know,
at that point,
I'm freaking out in my
I could
chair.
have just voted and let it play out.
But the thing about it, like, that's crazy. Just to think about not voting, you're crazy. You're just crazy. But you pointed it out before, so then it will only make sense for you to then do it then. But any other time, it wouldn't make sense. That's crazy. I seen that. I was like, let me get OG some.
Yeah.
OG's just like, OG, you're different. You're different. Since that 4 months ago, Mafia, I knew something was up. Nothing was up.
Yo, so like for real, I go back on the VODs and I rewatch the Mafias the day after. I rewatched the Mafias to see how everything played out, and I'll pick up different things.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's definitely that's the key right there.
Yeah, I mean,
that's how I read y'all like a book.
Because
Mafia After Dark has an effect, people. Once you get on Mafia After Dark, we give you all the tips and tricks. But listen, I got a bombshell. Once Mafia After Dark start, I got a bombshell for y'all. Shogun, is so great to see you return back into Mafia and dominate, letting the people know how the OGs done it back in the day. You know, it was good to see you step on and dominate. I was like, see that? There you go. Stuff. And then how also follow through into the second is great to have you on the stage. Whew. I need some more. We need some more. And once again, we gonna even see it evolve. With the law degree. Ooh, jeez.
Dude, I knew since I won 2 games last week as serial killer, I knew I was screwed this week. I already knew it.
I actually think you were screwed. I think I still feel like your game was pretty fresh, and there was nobody tailored any past stigma into your gameplay this week.
Well, I was civilian, Mafia, and then judge.
Oh, actually, no. I was killer. I killed you a lot. I actually did think about that. So you got to go. You got to go. Also, I'm going to take this opportunity to apologize to Soham. I did do a lot of killing to you, Soham. I just know your power. I know your power. I know your ability. It's not so that I was worried that you were going to call me out. It's more so that you was going to break down the whole game, and I would just seep through the cracks, and then it would have just. We would have mind spun, and I wasn't ready for that, you know. And plus, with Mara, I didn't want to kill Mara because I felt mad for Mara. I was like, I'm gonna leave Mara out this week.
Well, that's
Hey, I went for
round.
you as well,
I
so I
voted
guess.
for Shogun.
I mean, I went for you last round, so.
Dude, when I
you
was
took the dub.
when I was Mafia, I was downright screwed. Period. Cam was my partner the first time, and Mara was my partner the second time.
Screwed. Cam is most likely to get killed third game. He's just the most likely, so you know it's not good. And Mara doesn't make it at all. Sorry, Mara.
Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, there we go.
If you just see our game as a whole, the story is don't be too good. If you haven't seen it, it's not just.
That's kind of hard to do because you can't be just bad and then keep staying alive, right?
Yo,
people kill you for being too bad.
It's not being bad. It's more so like distant, and you kind of play off what people give you. You know, it's I don't know. It's
it's hard to explain, I guess.
Definitely. And of
I
course,
don't know.
more
Tony's got something going for him. He always seems to make it to the end, whether he's town or killer.
So he got multiple roles in a single frame. So that's what's crazy. You know, if you the closest to that is Time to Clash Adam strat. You know, he kind of follows that with the outrageous calls, and yeah, I'm what you say I am. Well, exactly, you're right. I'm killer. I know I'm grandma this week.
Then you got Mara saying, "Hey, I'm doctor. I'm gonna save his cough." Yo, when she said that, I was like on the floor.
I mean, I thought that was obvious. She gave us slightly too many hints, but I guess it was the first time a fool was dead till the end, so.
Yeah.
It's just that when logic and making sense make it toward the end, it kind of directs, you know, it kind of.
True. Just anyway, it was kind of messy, I guess. Just keep playing.
All right, guys, I think I'm gonna head out.
All right, so man, I truly appreciate you. If you think, do you think any before you go, who you think is MVP, and is there any role you would like to see yourself get in the future?
I mean, I got judge role. I think I didn't really get a use. I kind of wanted to go on a rant. My intent. I was like, I'm playing for me, but
you got muted. Your last segment got muted.
I'm getting them out of there. MVP. I gotta give it to Mara. I think she played well. I think she played very well.
MVP.
Her playing that fool kind of stumped me because I was like, I was thinking, damn, I was dead. I was like, we need to get Mara. They need to get Mara out of there. But then it was a little late, and I was like, oh wait, I think she's the fool. And then that whole thing blew up. But I think she played that really, really well. Yeah, I think that was it. I think everyone played really well tonight. It was definitely an interesting couple of games for sure.
Alrighty, well, thank you so much for stepping on the stage today. It was great seeing you, and we will definitely see you next time.
I will be back.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much, Soham. If y'all got any last, any points or any, topics y'all like to have covered for My After Dark, please let me know. Just know I have a bombshell coming soon.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I got a point.
What's up?
If you're new at the game and you're Mafia with Lee, Cam, or Mara, just hope to God you can throw. You cannot throw. Like, you know what you're doing.
Yes. So
because you're gonna be on your own.
Wait, but that's good. That's good though. So usually, I think the best pair is to be paired with a veteran. I think so. As I said, I got to piece it together in my mind so I can get back to you. But I hear what you're saying.
But then you look at it. So let's take the first round for instance, right? Or the second round. When did he pull the judge card? The third round. He pulled the judge card the third round. You killed me. I was Mafia with Mara. Soham killed Mara. We killed Soham. So you were by yourself.
Me as serial killer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they found out you were serial killer, and then they won.
How they vote? Like, it don't make no sense. That throw me off as a town. Like, oh, I'm
So
gonna
it was
definitely cover that as well.
It was like, hey, we know who we're gonna vote off. It just happened that me, you, Mara, and Soham got put as killers.
I came prepared, and they knew they had to take out strong players, so they did.
I was thinking about taking Shogun out again the first round, which would have been clutch move for you.
Definitely. Oh my god.
But that would have left Soham and you. No, yeah, that would have left Soham and you as serial killers, trying to plug and play and kill whoever. And then, worst case scenario, you guys kill each other, and then town wins again.
Yeah, I would like to see that's one round I haven't seen yet. I want to see a double killers kill each other in the town, and that'll be a nice one.
I was full, and I couldn't even play full. They were so fast, I couldn't even try to throw so. I was the time I get full.
That first round,
I got
you're
full, all
clown
the
or
killers kill
judge,
each other.
or that round, unless you're clown and or judge, there ain't no reason for you to even play.
So that's where I try to create characters so you can pick up and try to ease your way into the next round, you know?
Because my plan is to start throwing a bunch of sus back on Shogun like I did that first round, and then he get, well, why you calling me out? What? And he'd try to vote me off during the day, and hell, we killed Lee. I shouldn't have voted for Lee.
Yep. So, I wanted to talk about that as well. I'm gonna let y'all know some of the things we're gonna be covering later as well. There's a lot of good stuff. But yes, there's also ways in which you should, play as a killer. Sometimes it's okay to keep killers alive, so you can.
Voted for Lee, and he would have pinpointed Lee and just voted himself out. Because he was judge.
Yeah, definitely. Oh,
he was judge. So you had no say in that.
Who's judge?
Shogun was judge that round.
Shogun was judge that round.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, and so if he could have voted by himself and still voted Lee out.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh, we got some information coming in from Carbon. We have the stats for this week, so I'll be going over the stats also with Mafia After the Dark. And he said next week we will probably hit 50 games of Mafia with stats. Ooh! So that is a W. I don't know if you got my message, Carbon. I need you to increase my stats because I don't think they're correct. Just make sure they reflect the best player.
Hey, mine aren't looking too pretty either. I haven't won diddly.
I agree with Mara. I want to see her stats on getting killed in the beginning.
Yeah, so I wanted to talk about if you happen to die within the first 2 rounds, it doesn't go towards your stat. After the 3rd and 4th round, it comes with strategy. At least that's something I'm looking in when it comes to our stats here over here. So yeah, because Mario had no stats for the last month and a half, and I think so. Also, I want to give some random call out IQ points as well. Let me see.
For some reason, that last game, I had a feeling he took away the other SK. I really did.
That's what I thought.
He did. Y'all was right. He did absolutely take it out. Yep.
And then Cam acted real funny there when Mara was talking to him, and I'm like, nah, he's full. But luckily, he got killed off during the night.
That's what we always gotta hope. We always gotta hope that the fool is killed. That's the only way you're gonna survive. The only way we're gonna win if the fool is killed. If you get the fool all the way down to the final 3, y'all gonna have to vote. You can't,
Soham just got lucky because there was 4 of us, and he picked the right one.
Who was the one that won? Who was the one in the final 3 that won fool because they voted him off? Was that Tony?
That was Mara.
I thought that was Tony.
What you mean? Mara got voted off.
No.
Second game.
Tomorrow was the only fool.
No. There was one game a couple weeks ago where the fool came down, and he like totally made them believe, and they voted him off in the final 3, and he ended up winning.
Oh, I remember
2 weeks
that
ago,
one.
I got voted off.
Was that you? I remember that one.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, the final 3, and the fool gets voted off, bro.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, I totally forgot about that one. So, do we gotta hope not to vote? How ballsy are we to get to 3 and not vote? That is ballsy. That's a super throw.
Yeah,
show me how to throw.
Because either way, like, you have to, as the fool, you have to convince the killer and the civilian, if there is a civilian role, or the 2 killers to vote you off without not voting.
Yeah, so you got to do that. Also, the only way you can do that is try to say that there's 2 killers alive. The other person a fool. You are the role of the person that you know is confirmed. I'm your role. We the same roles. Or tell the truth.
Yeah.
Tell the truth. You never know. Definitely keep you guessing. But definitely we have some. I would like to say overall. Well, I can't say my overalls yet. So Zero, did you also? Who did you give your MVP to? Once again,
I think it was a co-MVP between Shogun and Morrow. Yeah, they both played great tonight.
I'll take those. I'll take those.
Won a couple games, so
I'll put that down. Double them. Any role you hope to see yourself in the future, or you would hope to see the town play?
I think really the only role I haven't gotten is Judge. So I'd like to try that out once. See if I can throw. And then,
see, it's not throwing,
like,
so we gotta get rid of that
roles
command. Go ahead, Zero. Say one more time.
And then there's a couple roles we don't get to see that often just because we don't have that many people, like grandma or bus driver, you know.
Oh my! Please don't tell me you want to see it. Don't tell me you want to see the bus driver.
Yo,
I
Robot.
think that's the worst role ever created in the history of role.
Yo, Robot and Little Boy.
I don't know why that just didn't sound right to me. Robot and the Little Boy.
Yeah,
I know Boy and Robot.
Yeah, Boy and Robot. You know,
Robot and the Little Boy. It makes sense. If there would be a giant robot protecting, you know.
I'm keeping it PG.
I understand. Yeah, that's
but the fool was always fun.
You're taking it to R rated.
No, I just say nothing. What are you talking about? We go pause, rewind. Yeah, the last time we seen Boy and Robot was when Eric Wanna Hide was playing. And I think him and somebody else was Boy and Robot.
Me and Manny got Boy and Robot one time. That was fun.
I don't know. The only strategy I know there is Robot come out as boy or something. That's the only flip I know there. But one thing I do want to see is 2 Mafia. Two-man team Mafia. That's what I want to see. You know how many people we gotta have for that?
Yeah, we gotta have like 15, 20.
Yeah, Mafia Team A and Mafia Team B. Oh my, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, I got the iPad here for that. I have trouble seeing everybody on my damn phone.
I think our last Mafia After Dark we showed like a 15-person Mafia game. And I think we had to do.
Imagine if you had 2 Mafia teams, right? Two person teams of Mafia with 2
serial killers.
Godfathers.
Oh my! I think it could have been like something like that. I think it was Mafia, 2 Mafia, Godfather, or you know the one that can change one, and then he also won. That I think it was something like that. Something crazy. It just know there was so many roles, and it was just. Yeah, I can just imagine the story Carbon could have came up with that. Also, GG to Carbon with the. I like the twist on the story with the racing. So he started to say who passed, who who go ahead. I was like, ooh, I made it. I'm in there. Who didn't make it? Who in the back?
Me.
That was pretty good. I like that. I like that one.
That was pretty clutch. I like that one.
W. Hartman. I see you. I see you.
I just got targeted.
Oh yeah, definitely. I had to get rid of you, I think.
You got rid of the first round.
I'm sorry. Not first game.
No, the third game when you were super.
Yeah, I had.
Was the second
game?
Third
game. You're doing too well, and I think you could have fooled me again. I think you got a few more times in which you can fool me. So I was like, let's not get him out tonight. Yeah, we'll try this next week, OG. Next week.
Yeah.
Now,
we'll see what rules I get.
Definitely. I don't think I have any more. Do I have any more statements I would like to drop before we get into Mafia After Dark? Or I send you on a farewell.
Well, we'll see you guys next week.
Alrighty.
Don't fry bacon naked.
Absolutely not. You will be crackling and popping. Alright, I truly appreciate y'all. Peace.
Later.
Beautiful. Who's in here with me? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls all over the world, you came right in time. We are now getting into Mafia After Dark. Because I need to tell y'all what's been going. Look. Everybody that look, okay. I'm gonna give it some airtime. I'm gonna give some people who was watching and playing with me to leave so I can be real with y'all. I need to be real with y'all. Once again, I knew the target was gonna be on my back today. I knew it. I've been going over the stats and the game. If you've noticed, we average a 1.25 win as a town. The town's not winning. So whatever y'all think y'all got going on or whatever you think you are doing well is not there. We are going to see it in the stats today. Once again, thanks to Carbon coming in with these stats, and we're going to see where you fell through the crack. I'm just saying there are some mistakes, but I'm gonna break down what's happened today for those who did not see it, for those who did not know that it was crazy. Let's break it down. Tonight in the Mafia town, we had some people within this town here to protect and scout and find the killers of the town. Of course, you know you had your number one cop doctor on the stage at all times. We had the cop, we had the doctor, we had the judge. These are the town roles that was out to protect us. The clown, W the clown. We don't know how far the clown actually made it. Did we have? Oh, the clown got me one time. Shout out Tony with the clown role. But like I said, I'm here to break down what was missed in our town. Because we're not winning. So I'm sorry. If anybody can say they're good, you can't say that. Because we're not winning. The only thing that you can bring up to me to show that you're a good Mafia player is if you don't even make it past round 1. If you make it past round 1, we still losing as a town. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to do some more practicing. But let me tell you who was dying in the town today. There was a lot of deaths. A lot of killers. Of course, we had a lot of deaths come from Soham. First and second game. Ham, wow. Couldn't stay within the town. Zero Cool were dying amongst the town. Tony Gunn. And our narrator, Carbon Fit, died amongst this Mafia town. It was crazy. I tried to step in. I tried to assist. But they don't listen to me, y'all. They don't listen to me. But don't worry. On the case, Dun, 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 dun. On the case, and every case. Spy Agent Detective Lee is here to show you who the killers are. But before we do that, let's get into the stats. We gotta get into the stats. Breaking news. The stats are in, people. The stats are hot. We got them in from Carbon Finn. Thank you, Carbon Finn. Let me get the stats out before I actually get into the nitty gritty. Before we get into Mafia After Dark, where I break, you know, I said my little message. We're gonna get right into the stats. Let's take a look. Let's break down the statty to the daddy. If you didn't know, I'm Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator. And I have the stats for you today in the Mafia town. Oh me, oh my. Let's review them here today. We are about to hit 50 stats. Once again, I gotta review the stats first to see if they're legit. You know, they could not be legit. You don't need to see it up close yet. I gotta make sure it's legit before you see it. And if it's legit, I'm gonna tell you directly. I'm just saying, that's how it works here. That's how it works here. Alrighty. Yo, Cam, wow. Overall record 16-30. Ooh. Drew coming in with a 10-19. OG Deeds a 12-27. Oh my goodness. Simply Trey 25-26. I'm a pro. Scud Muffin 11-29. This is an overall win-lose record. Zero Cools with 5-12. I'm looking the wrong way. I gotta work on my placement. My placement. All right, let me see. Killer records. Let me see who got the highest kill record at this moment. Right now, I see Drew with a 4-8. I see Cam Wow with a 4-7. Cam Wow has a 4-7 win-lose rate as a killer. Why do you even believe it when he opened his mouth? I'm just saying. JJ with a 3-5. OGDs with a 3-7. Tony Gonk with a 4-60. Highest killer win rate. Don't listen to anything he say. He is a liar. He is a liar, people. And we took that opportunity as a town to follow that stat and vote him off in the game too. And we were correct. GG us in the town. Right now, when it comes to the win-loss of the Fool, we got Bar J coming in with the 1-2. The 1-2 Fool win. Ooh, I'm not even saying my stats. You just believe I'm the best player. My stats are confidential. You don't need to see my stats. Don't even look at my stats. Zero Cools with a 1-1, which means it's a mystery to him. It is a mystery. Who got the most? Cam Wow has the most losses as a civilian. You don't know what he be doing. I'm just saying. Coming in next is OG Deeds as town member. You have the second most loss as town member. This is some stats. Once again, you are high in calling clown, but you lowest civilian. Take notes, people. Now, let's talk about the highest Mafia win. Oh, Jesus. We're going to skip that one. We're going to skip that. Who the other one? Tony Gunk coming in with 3 wins at Mafia and 4 losses, which is a total of 7 times. That's a lot of time being Mafia. You're more Mafia than any other character. 4 civil and 7 Mafia in the last remaining. Who is this? Scud Muffin coming in with 9 losses as Mafia, which means he is a top Mafia character, as in he will get Mafia most of the time. That's something we want to look at when it comes to keeping him around or voting him off. Let me see who else we got in here. Manny the Miner coming in with 5 Mafia losses. So do we count Mafia losses as good or bad? Good or bad? I need to know. Oh my goodness. Adam has a total of 8 serial killer roles. Lost them all because, you know, he had them. But just to have them is a lot. Drew also coming in with 6. We don't have a top serial killer at this moment. We're currently still reviewing some of the stats. But there's a nice even spread with Cam Wow, Drew, and OG Deed. I see you. Let's see let me see who's doing cop correctly. The role cop. Drew has 3 wins as cop. Yours truly coming in as OP cop. You knew that. I knew that. Highest stat in cop is yours truly. The stats don't lie. The stats don't lie. The stat. Oh wait, did he just change that? I think he just changed that. We're not gonna look at that anymore. Let's continue. Let's continue. We're gonna review some more of these. Clown. Doctor. Cam Wow probably had the most doctor roles, coming in at a total of 10-4. We have had some OP doctor saves for these games tonight, and we haven't had a lot of doctor saves. So right now, when it comes to our top doctor, it's coming in, it's Cam Wow. So if I think about it, last week, if you didn't attack me, you could have been saving. I don't know. I didn't know you were a good saver. And I missed the stats last week. I missed the stats. These some things you need to let me know. Right now we have Scott Muffin with the highest full roll with 1 victory behind it. And Judge and Bus Driver is currently sprinkling in because of course those roles are more active when it comes to the more people we have. And we currently get behind it 1 day and 1 step at a time, but let's get back at it. Those were the Mafia stats up to date. But we gotta get back into the station. Oh my goodness. Because I'm gonna give you the real perspective of Mafia. I'm gonna prep that last show for last one. But once again, sorry, I'm the only one who know how to play this game. So if you listen to anybody else, if I just read the stats, everyone's in the red. Everyone's in the red, except me. So if you've seen the OP cop, that's me. That's me. Hold up, let me see OP civilian. OP civilian. Hold up. Let me see who OP civilian. You knew. I knew. So looking at the stats. Look, I'm securing the stats. I secure the stats. They are secure. I'm always keeping an eye on the stats. Hold on, let me see. Oh my. Sorry. Nobody else know what they're doing. So what I'm gonna do is give you the tips and tricks. Okay, that's a joke. All right, I'm gonna do 2. There's 2 characters here. There's 2 roles. Disregard this X on my chest. This was for the role tonight. And of course, I'm gonna break into that. But I'm gonna, of course, talk to you guys as Spy Agent Detective Lee for the town. And of course, welcoming people into the Mafia town and introducing new ways of different characters, roles in which you can take into Mafia. Then of course, I'm gonna level up into the character. And I'm gonna give you max OP cop doctor, which is I am extremely for the town, and this is my perspective. Okay, so you may see me switch and flop back and forth, but hopefully I'm gonna keep you together. Our goal is to get Mafia on the homepage of Twitch, having hundreds of thousands of guests, hundreds of thousands of members. Of course, once it gets to the nitty gritty, we're only going to have the best. I don't know. Carbon Finn talked to me. He said, Trey, you need to put him on. You got to let him know we're not playing. Yes. You do look cute on the camera, but I need you to pick up the script. I understand. I got you, boss. I'm going to put him on. But welcome in. Wait. Let me see if I can do this right. Which I'm going to do this right. I'ma do this right. Let's start the car. We're gonna do this right, my people. Somebody get my car ready. All right, bet. Give me surveillance. We'll do this over one more time. Oh, hey. You must be the new agent coming to assist us here in the Mafia town. Welcome. I'm Spy Agent Detective Lee, and I'm here to keep an eye out on all the stats and let you know everyone that is in town. Some people are decisive when it comes to who to pick, who to call, and some people are straight out liars. I'm here to assist you to figure out what to do and who to call out. There's a cop, there's a doctor, there's a civilian, mafia, serial killer, judge, clown, fool. There's a lot of roles you're gonna see tonight. The idea is play each one differently. You can play all of them the same. I'm gonna tell you the best way to secure your way to the finals and staying alive as long as possible. Because really, that's the main goal. We're trying to keep everyone alive here, and I need your help. So if you see anything good, feel free to clip it so we can go back, break it down, give some IQ points, and show who's the best. But you have never seen it before, I'm gonna let you know this is the Mafia town. People within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can move them off the town. But there's three phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put two people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on. Oh, Jesus. My body's all off here. But yes, that is the Mafia town. Hopefully y'all enjoyed that. It was a great show. Great people that stepped on the stage today. Of course, big shout out to all our stars. Just to remind you, there was 4 games that we played in total. First game win was Serial Killer Shogun. Second game was Fool, Mara Jade. Third game was Town win with about 5 people remaining. And last win was Mafia with Soham. I'm gonna let you know how I think when it comes to these games, directing from the cop, doctor, spy, agent, character in which I created. My roles tonight were Mafia for the first one, Cop for the second one, Serial Killer number 2, and Serial Killer number 2. So half town roles, half killer roles. So do you think our town did what they were supposed to? Did they come to... Okay. I'm even starting too fast for you. So once again, like I said, if you happen to be new to the Mafia town, once again, it's all about your acting ability. You're going to get a specific role, and there's going to be a Mafia spirit that takes over somebody. There's going to be a serial killer spirit that takes over somebody and gives them the raft to kill someone. Whoever it may be, it's all up to us to come together as a town and vote them off. I'm starting to see more teamwork, but not enough to make a difference. We're throwing town. I'm not saying because you're not believing me. More so what I would see. Okay, Lila. For a person I would want to see in the town, I'm doing that. And it's not. Okay, so you might see it as a mix as me dying and me not staying alive. But once again, I play for the identity of Mafia. You might just be playing just to see like, oh, what I got today. What's my role? I'm playing for my identity. Mafia needs more deaths. No. Yes, look, if you showed up, you know, we would have had more deaths. I'm just saying. Hold on, let me change my chair real quick. By the antlers. Where you at? Where you been? Hold on. Why am I so far? Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. I'm floating. And there's some transfer. But the Mafia was out. I was hoping to win the first game. Did y'all like my wardrobe change during the show? Y'all seen that y'all seen that mid-game wardrobe change just for you? Y'all seen I did that? I knew this game was gonna be reckless today, so I was like, let me put the target right on my back. I was already gonna come out as cop doctor. I actually didn't come out as cop doctor, except the last time. It gets really tough at the end when you have to, you know, there's 4 or 5 people remaining and you got to start coming out with your role. But I try my best to get around it. There's some major points I'm going to cover today. I want to see more town wins. So if you think, well, how will we get more town wins? Is us working together as a team. So you seen me working, you know, when I came on the stage, I seen Mara. Like, okay, Mara is good. Mara has skill without a character, without a role, without anything. So she's already an entity. That's one thing I wanted to proclaim or wanted to show. So if you know somebody can do something, gather information from them. So you know OG good with clown. If we think OG gonna die, OG, tell me about the clown. Mara, tell me who you sus about. You know, and then once again, y'all knew she made it. When I said it before, I said it. Y'all heard me say it multiple times. Don't even worry about Mara in the first couple of rounds. If she make it to round 4, that's where we vote her off. Did I not say that? I probably said it. You can go through the clips. I probably said that over at least 6 times. True. I know, because I was there and I keep an eye on the stats. I keep an eye on the stats. So yes, in some way, we have to come together as a team. And what I notice in a team, that's where people start to target each other. So Shogun targeted me and Mara because I'm trying to get some information from her before she died. You know, just aspects in that, you know. So there's a few spaces in which I've seen that I noted down. We'll definitely talk about that. The next point I'm going to go to is active townspeople. Active townspeople. So with the amount of people we had, there was probably 1 to 0 civilian roles. How can you play Mafia with no civilian roles? Oh my god. Ah! Usually as a townsperson, you can kind of be under. The sucker should never win. We're trying to get to the bottom of this. Active townspeople. So there's a big circle. There's a big circle here I gotta create when I talk about being active, because you know you want to show that you're helping the town, and not that you're sus and that you're helpful, and not put a target on your back so you can get to the first or second round. So yes, I'm trying to explain being more active, but still allowing you to keep a specific identity from the first and second round. Of course, depending who you are. I just want to let you know, the more games we get, the more identities of each person is going to continue to build, and the more likely that the quiet people may not make it all the way to the end. So if you notice, if you're more quiet and you're a new civilian, you tend to make it to the end. The more games I see us playing, I see that shifting. Once I was a killer, I'm thinking like who I should kill. Previous games dictated who I decided to choose, and I think that may play a role with other people as well. When I noticed who were dying. Next one I want to talk about is playing your role to the max. To the max. So once again, you can have a role. You can once again, there's a range. There's a range. So playing your role to the max is what I showed you as a judge. As a judge, if you see my judge, that wasn't a throw. That was not a throw. Once again, we all got down to the final 4 and decided to use our powers as we decided to choose fit, and we end up to choose the wrong person. That just happens. It just happens. We can't read minds, but we can get close enough to it. Once again, I explained my first reasoning for, you know, taking out the doctor. You know, I didn't know you was a doctor. I know you was just throwing because you pointed a finger at me. So what I'm starting to notice, guys, the more I say, the more I try to explain, it's not gonna help. Not gonna help. So I'm gonna have to do this aggressively. So apologies for anybody who might be hurt in the future. With that being said, I'm going to continue to play my judge role accordingly. So you better hope and pray I don't have the judge, because if you want to play like, okay, look, there's 9 people in the town. There's no reason the first person you talk about is me. I'm already talking. Just say I want to hear you talk more. If that's the case, put me on trial. But there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can say at the time in which it's going to let me say something. It just hurts me when I'm Mafia and y'all cause me to have to talk more to like tarnish the identity of being active in the town. Like, I'm saying what I'm supposed to say to stay alive. Why are you even looking at me? Why are you looking at me? For example, same thing that happened to Mara. Mara happened to get, you know, far off, maybe game 3, and she got voted off at the end. But if you really think about it, when it comes to active people within the town, she was like the last person left. So did the town really make a good idea, or like, why is a good person still here? You know, or why an active person still within the town? Sus, I'm gonna vote you out. So how I'm seeing it is, I play the game as with the roles and with the individual. So I know who you are as a person, playing the role, and then the role itself. So it's a lot. Once again, I want to get to the point where we all are so advanced. Our vanilla games are the most complex games or something. Like I play this game too many rounds. I'm not trying to get a vanilla game. I don't play vanilla games. So that's why you see me coming up with these crazy rolls. I play over 200 games of Mafia. Why is Trey coming out with Cop Doctor? Because he's tired of coming out with his roll, you know? Whoa, Mara made it past round 1. Y'all tripping. Mara actually made it past round 3. More than 3 games. And she won once as full. And she stayed alive after she won that, which was crazy. Which is great. This is great. This is great. This is great for Mara. Once again, you now you're starting to, your character is starting to reach emotional boundaries, you know? Before the game even started, people were thinking about, oh, like you as an individual. That's how real I want Mafia to be. So Mafia, you're doing perfect. You know, people are reaching perfect. Beautiful. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. I definitely want to give big shout outs to Dr. Save. Dr. Save. I wish I had the opportunity to interview the doctor that did a lot of saves within this game, but I didn't have the opportunity to do because I'm pretty sure he was constructing a whole new studio during the time. But of course, OP Doctor coming in with Cam Wow. Cam Wow. So as I see him saving himself multiple times, that's of course at the time in which I could have killed him. So I'm literally like thinking right with Cam Wow too, because of course I just want to let you know, just for those who might be new, when it comes to I created a bond with Mara and Cam Wow. And this bond, how this bond worked is, of course, our goal is, well, I'm trying to get closer to the goal of we want the town to win as much as possible. There was a period back in a few months ago where I was consistently targeted by either Mara or consistently targeted by Cam Wow. Once again, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. And what I did, of course, is like every time the killer comes in my poems, if the killer roll touched my poem, it's going to be used against you. So, stop killing me. So now that we have the opportunity to have the judge roll, what I'm now laying on the table to you, stop throwing towards me. Okay? So let's target people that's not putting into the game. If you can't figure out nobody else, that's when you come back to me. Because you already know I talk too much anyway. Wait, sorry. I talk too much for your capacity within the game in which the limits and you want to set for showing up or watching. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't shoot the producer for enjoying it to the max. That's why I said we're going to talk about playing your role to the max. Ooh, you see how that came full circle there? Hopefully you see the circle. If you didn't see the circle, I apologize. The circle's there. I'm sorry. It's there. It's there. Yes. And the last little point, I put a star around this one, but I didn't want to make it a whole topic. I just wanted to say something about it. Silent but deadly. I don't know what I was going with. Silent but deadly. Let's ponder on that one. Silent but deadly. The thing about it, I just ponder and it just whoop. Oh. Silent but deadly is definitely a cover. And this can be a cover as you Copper Doctor, cover as your Mafia, but it shouldn't be a cover if you're a serial killer because cop can't find you, and any other role that's town. Just so you know. Those get mixed up. So as I talk about silent but deadly, this is more targeted to people that get the doctor role, it's the cop role, it's the judge role, and get the clown role. So there's one thing to play your role, there's another thing to play your role in conjunction to somebody else's role. So Very good one here. Very good one here. According to which roles are on the table and who is that other person with the role. Oh, it's so good. I just had it slipping away. Jeez. Sorry, guys. Apologies. Mafia. Once again, I want to welcome you all into Mafia After Dark with Lee as I break down the 4 games of Mafia. Some of the good plays, some of the bad plays, give you some tips and tricks so you can feel comfortable and ready to level up your game in Mafia Murder Mystery. Do you have what it takes to step on the stage and test your acting ability? Could you read others or their lies? If so, we need your help because my town is throwing. Once again, I'm only saying my town is throwing because as I review the stats, it's mostly in red. As I review the stats, most wins are not town. As I review the stats, the highest cop is me. As I review the stats, the highest towns member is me. When it comes to believing anybody, following anybody within the town, I'm sorry, looking at these stats, nobody else but me. I'm sorry this might hurt you. This might hurt you, but once again, I played over 200 games of Mafia. And of course, break down Mafia After Dark. One of the things OG talked about how his level of Mafia upgraded is because he's seen some of the late night. He rewatched some of the Mafia. So he get to see what some of the facial reactions look like, what people do within their sleep, who actually are making the calls. Because once again, you don't even know who actually making the Mafia calls. That information plays a role. And also that helps you if you want to hide. Imagine being too Mafia. You're not good at playing Mafia and you can't hide. Just never make a kill. Then it's true. I ain't wake up, I ain't kill nobody. Once again, it's all about being able to carry the innocence on your shoulder. If you can wear innocence very nicely, great. I can't wear innocence. That's why I decided to wear a giant X. I already knew how this night was gonna go. Already knew. So overall, more town wins. I need town working together. I'm not seeing pairing up. I'm not seeing pairing. I've heard, okay, let me not completely say I haven't completely. I've seen points where people say, I believe this person. I really believe this person. I like hearing that. I believe, I don't know, but I believe this. That's how you get more town wins. Teamwork. So seeing that happen, it was very nice to see it. I did see it. I'm not gonna say it doesn't exist, but it happened. But I want to see more town wins. If you think about it, what did we do wrong in these games that may indicate that we lost? First game, that game was lost in round 3. That game was lost in round 3. You can't really change that one. That went to serial killer. We gotta, the only way to save that one, our doctor needs to know who to save. So we need to figure out in which point can our doctor, in which point can our cop, our judge, and our major players in Mafia can communicate within the town where the doctor know without a doubt they need to save them. We need to get to that point. That's the only way that would cover up round 1, because at the end there was too many killers. There's too many killers to really. The killers outnumbered the town. So when the killers outnumber the town, the voices most heard are from the killers. So you can't really believe anything. Can't really believe it. Second game, that went full tomorrow. That was a great example of believe what you feel, believe what you think. If they are doing it, it's for a purpose. That's why I call out everything. Every little thing was done or happened randomly to show that there's something that's going on. I'm just saying it does. So if you are recognizing it, the only reason why it shocked you so much is because I would say you didn't play as many games as Mafia where it wouldn't be normal. Like you can, a lot of people like okay. You get to the point in Mafia where you can notice something, but you can't. You notice something, but you can't notice it and point it out at the same time, because it's like voting for the killer round 1. You vote for the killer round 1, the killer gonna kill you. There's some things you can say on the stage in Mafia. There's some things you can't say off on the stage Mafia. There's some things you need to think about your character, and one thing you need to think how other people are thinking within the character. Throwing is a thing. Throwing is a thing. Throwing is a thing. Throwing is a thing. And I did not do that. I didn't do that. MVP. We got a lot of doctors saved by Cam. Question. Are you an MVP doctor because you saved yourself? Or are you a truly MVP doctor because you save others within a town? You put others above yourself. Answer. We're gonna put a pin into that. We had not Soham. We had Shogun with serial killer win, and he kind of did that smoothly. The final 4, he was kind of smooth in that delivery. And the thing about it, Zero Cools was also smooth, but OG needed more. So they both did the same tactic toward him, because I feel like Shogun was a lot newer to OG in the game of Mafia. It kind of helped them, and because who is that? Just want to say Zero, because I don't know, just maybe I think if I'm not mistaken, OG pointed what Zero did to him last time to cause him to make that choice, but he also then called out both of them as killers as well. How will we change that one? With so many people, like, the game can really be over. If 3 rounds go by and mostly killers remain, the game's over. Like, really. Like, really. Because you got to start to hoping that they kill each other. We did a lot more voting. Weird. How did we get so much voting? There were so many killers. 2 Mafia, 2 serial killers. You got to vote with town to get somebody out. It blew my mind how we got so many out. It also blew my mind how we started to believe in Tony. It shows that people don't bring previous game into the next game, which is great. But after what Tony did, I never believed Tony ever again. The only way, Tony, you're gonna have to always come out with your role first round. So once again, once me and Cam stop pointing fingers at me, or he start pointing fingers at other people before he start pointing fingers at me, and we start chilling there, my next one would be you, Tony. So what I would, killing you consistently and making sure the town kill you, vote you off consistently, that would be my next target within the town. But if you see it, like, within all the games I play, so within all the games of Mafia I played, I'm playing the games of Mafia trying to win. I'm creating my own characters. Also, I'm trying to create the perfect town. And as I do that, I do it consistently with each person. So, I work together with Mara. We got Mara together. I'm working a little bit with Cam. I'm about to get Cam together. I think maybe 3 more games. Cam was going to be right. And then we're going to be working on you, Tony, because I can't play towns with if your normal is throw. My normal is confusion. Now, once again, confusion kind of help you stay alive, but if you see me trying to put in work, I don't know. Well, I guess you can confuse everybody else, but who knows? And let me see. And the last one, I put MVP, but I didn't put it out. But please let me know who you think is MVP. And next time, make sure you clip any moments that you think we should review here on Mafia After Dark, or pull out. Right after Mafia After Dark, we do Mafia Marathon. And in our Mafia Marathon is Mafia games from years in the past. So you get the opportunity to see some characters that you haven't seen before, and some different strats. One of the things I wanted to see was a 2 Mafia team. What I think I'm gonna do in this Mafia marathon is throw one of those on as well. Also, I'm gonna show a game with Carbon Finn in it as well. So if you haven't seen Carbon play Mafia, this is a chance. Carbon allowed exclamation point to be a command in this chat that says L Lee throw. Once again, I didn't throw. That's unacceptable. So now we will be removing that title of throw, and the original throw master himself is Carbon Finn. Don't pull a Carbon. So he's seen that as an opportunity to scrub away his don't pull a Carbon. But nothing compared to what I did is what pulling a Carbon is. So if you don't know, I'm gonna probably go through the VODs, and next time I'm gonna have a clip of pulling a Carbon. But y'all seen what I did with a judge. And y'all heard my explanation what I did with a judge. I'm trying to get the town straight, so it made sense. But pulling a Carbon is being okay, I can really break it down, but think of this. Pulling a Carbon, say Carbon is a cop. Carbon is a cop, and he found all the Mafia. And he is telling his whole town. He's aggressively telling he found Mafia. And he knows without a doubt. But Carbon isn't cop. And he's not choosing the right people. So just think loud and wrong. And just being Carbon Finn is so powerful. So be loud and wrong and trying to like and then also being extremely defensive. What it do has a being extremely defensive is one of the things as well. So pulling a Carbon is more in depth than the LE because everyone failed as judge. If that's okay, did we say everyone failed? Not say fail, but their last judge play is what caused the killers to win. So I see the judge as one of those roles we might have to practice on. But if you noticed last week, you can definitely look at how I played a Mafia, and you'll see that. But everything is going very great. We currently just finished 4 games of Mafia. I came out as Mafia, cop, serial killer. I was able to practice some new roles, some new techniques. And my town don't believe anything I say. So yeah, that's affecting my heart and my soul. So I'm trying to figure out how I break that down. And I'm of course trying to teach the new people trying to get into the Mafia town how it goes. So if anybody out there interested in playing Mafia, rule number 1, listen to everything I say. Because I know what I'm talking about. I know what I am talking about. And once again, we have stats in the game. And I'm in the green for town and cop. Once again, big shout out to Carbon Finn for hosting this amazing Mafia game. And of course, big shout out to our stars of this evening. Once again, we're gonna go through. We had amazing streamer, content creator Cam Wow. We also had 6'9". We had Marj BB. We had OG Deeds. We had returning OG Shogun. We also had returning OG Soham. We had crazy fool Tony Gunk. And we had Zero Cools, and of course yours truly, by Agent Detective Lee Cop Doctor, Simply Trey, and host at GGR TV on the stage. Hope you enjoyed it. If there's anything you'd like to see for next week, or if you think is a character that you would like me to play, please let me know. Oh, also before we go, and I start the marathon, I need to tell you my next week's character. For those who do not know, at the end of Mafia After Dark, I tell you the character in which I'm going to play for next week. Just so you know. So the character I'm going to play for next week is the character I intended to play for today. I'm going to continue to stretch him out a little bit more. If y'all didn't know, this is my character. Sorry. I started with this. Once again, I can't tell you my character in the game. I can only tell you after the game. But if you didn't know, for the last 4 the last 4 months. The last 4 months of Mafia, I've been trying to establish the spy agent detective lead into the game of Mafia, which has all the information and all the identity when it comes to cop, doctor, and everyone role. So he like knows everything and should be trusted at all time when it comes to the town. So these last few weeks, people wasn't feeling him. They haven't been feeling him because he's been coming out with cop doctor too many times. Also, they should be believing him, but he's being pressed too much by Cam Wow. So it's been hard for him to continue to move forward. So this week I decided to come on as, people were looking for spy agent lead, but I was going to say he's on a vacation today. He's on a vacation, so I came with the button up. The button up, I'm on vacation today. He's on vacay. He doesn't have the stats. It's been a while. But of course, within the first game, somebody asked me for my role, which already started the drama. And they put a giant target on my back. So then, this happened. So if you didn't know how, that's how the wardrobe change happened. But basically, this guy's going to be on vacation. So, I'm going to be chill within the town. When I say chill within the town, I am not going to be active unless I'm called upon. If you didn't notice, guys, third game, I did not say anything. Third game, after y'all got me out, talking about you're talking too much, all right, bet. I bet. Next game, I'm not going to say anything. And then nothing was happening. Mario was like, all y'all doing is just looking into the camera. So I was like, yeah. If you ain't got nobody talking, you get the opportunity to see somebody else step up and declare who might be civilian or not. So with Spy Agent Detective Lee on vacation, I'm going to just be vacating. I'm going to just be chilling. And most likely my first defense is going to be a mirror image of somebody else on the town. So if you point at me, I'm gonna just point at whoever is mirroring what I'm doing. Once again, I'm gonna be chilling in my beach attire, drinking my Moscatos and my beers and my wines. You know how we get so twisty. Also, you can definitely make some shots within the stream as well. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. Of course, that character is gonna come off sus to a few people. But I'm gonna start making a new character for myself, and I want that character to be a little bit more relaxed, a little bit more chill. This character is gonna be in between. Gonna be in between a Soham and a Scud Muffin. And this new character, this Spy Agent Lee on vacation. If you can kind of get a figure of who those two characters are, those two role members, that's where you're gonna see me right in between there. And once again, you can see the chart kind of like this. So, hey, if you can read people, if you've seen enough Mafia, you kind of understand. Hey, welcome in. I'm just finished one of our Mafia shows. This is our after show, Mafia After Dark, where I break down some of the strategy. I would love to. Oh, when we did our podcast, right at the end of the podcast, we did a Mafia mystery. 3 people are killers, everyone else are civilian. We got to vote them off, so we gave that. All right, definitely. I truly appreciate you. Hopefully your stream's been doing great. I've been chilling and vibing in there. And now that I have you, your raid command, oh my goodness. Oh geez, top a notch. That song, the song and the dance. All of it's just so good. W. Well, yes, we are now going to be moving into our Mafia marathon. I want to thank y'all so much for chilling and vibing with me tonight. What's today? Monday? I appreciate that. It's all right, I'm like, so the reason why I like our network, my stream here, I give a lot of energy when I watch streams. So a lot of my personality on the joy in which I get from watching the stream that I text and chat is not truly portrayed. So you know, I feel good to be able to have your stream up right here and type in chat and you know have my facial expression be more seen. But yeah, I be jamming. There's a lot of great streamers out there, a lot of great music, and a lot of great people. So you're definitely a great vibe. I truly appreciate you telling me today. So yeah, let me find that Mafia show I want to bring up. I want to do a throwback. I'm gonna do one with Carbon on it. Carbon. What is this? Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Let me see. I'm gonna go for it real quick so I can just check. Look at. Oh, hold on. Wait. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I see this one. Of course, I see them all. I don't like this one. But it's a lot in this one. But I got played heavy in this one. I don't like it. I don't like that one. We're gonna move on. We're gonna choose the different one. They played me heavy. That's when I think the doctor tried to fake me out. Oh, this is it. We're gonna do this one. This one has. Oh, so Shogun was in this. So this one's gonna have Shogun, E, Clash Bashing, Ice Baby, Queen Bee, the best player ever in Mafia, JJ, and Blaine Adam. I think Carbon in this one as well. And once again, you get to see me host and how it's a little different. Oh, Carbon, you see Carbon, he's so famous. Carbon, I just want to let you know, guys. So you might have seen Carbon, play Clash of Clans. You've heard and seen Carbon host. I just want to let you know the character of Carbon Finn in the Mafia town is completely different. Oh my God, I fucking love it. I love it so much. You got to see Carbon play a role in the Mafia town. If you haven't, it's definitely an experience. To break it down for a little bit, you'll see here in this Mafia marathon, but this one here is from 3 years ago. Just to let you know how consistent we are with our show and how many people we had the opportunity to meet. But Carbon Finn is more laid back, more chill. I'm not saying more chill. I'm not saying more chill like you're not chill, but it's a vibe. It's a vibe to see Carbon play, and it's nice. It's nice. But we're gonna show you that there. If anybody have any questions, please let me know. Yeah. I have so once again, Mafia After Dark is supposed to kind of drift you off into the night. So that's why I have the nice ambionics sound. So we can be your ASMR of the night. Ooh. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Vibing with us. Playing with us. But if you didn't know, this is the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV. Make sure you smash that follow button. Join our amazing Discord. Connect with amazing content creators and streamers we met all over this world. Oh my goodness, we have so much more. Right after this, we have the Mafia Marathon. Thank you so much for chilling with us today. Beautiful big hearts. Appreciate you. Big hearts, appreciate you. Oh my, beautiful show, beautiful.
Being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond.
6, 7, 3, 2, 1. Ratio. Team deathmatch. Search and destroy. Domination and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes. Dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? 'Cause I was moving.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Yeah, dude. It's been a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Let's go, boy! Come on!
Don't run! Don't run! GG's, guys, GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Not the club, simply go.
Oh, God.
Fireplace.
Oh, shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo. Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all.
And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my God, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my God!
Beautiful.
I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. Just a little bit of my that shit is bad. Oh my God. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team.
No.
Yo, watch
What
it.
are you doing? this man can't even make a
What? I'm trying. It's alright.
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, at least he's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like. That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's lay it to the side.
Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say
Ooh,
hello.
was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, go!
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. Cause I slice these hoes.
Was that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh! Coming in! Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in a window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Help. Like we need assistance in the area. Like spy agents. Mission.
You need to do that role a little differently.
Send it. Please.
Maybe doing something a little different. So are y'all trying to play again? One thing, because I was thinking I may just do Mafia after dark because it was just too many roles. I couldn't read nobody. I wasn't really able to detect nothing more, you know. Oh, true. True. You're right. Then I'll just use whatever happens this game as my stuff. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Alright, let me change this. Hold up. I'm on the wrong one.
You've all heard about my experiences with past girlfriends. You know I'm going to be good at
past girlfriends. We're learning something new.
I was the threat. You knew that I was the danger. I get
how can I? Oh, I got mute then. I'll mute myself as well. Hey, how's it doing, everyone? It is great to see you. This is me once again, yours truly, LeeCherry115, and it's that moment that we all been waiting for. Mafia After Dark. Hey, what is up? Well, it's good to see you, Skull. It's good to see you, Clash Chat. B-Dub, Fake Lee. I definitely give a shout out to Carbon Fan. Thank you so much for the host, and thank you so much for the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back at it again. But yes, we're actually gonna play another game. We're gonna play, I think, one more game to give Adam a chance to get past the second round. You know, we truly appreciate Adam coming through. Clash back. You know, this is my relaxing. Yes, we're playing one more game of Mafia. So yeah, so we're actually getting everyone set up today. Which me, Rust Edge? What is he saying? All right. Let me talk to my people. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me do some chatting. Yo, hi. Hold on, let me introduce our guest today. All right, yeah, I'm feeding. I think y'all feeding back into the stream. So if somebody can turn me down in the back, that'd be great. Oh, it's Carbon. Oh, dang. Carbone. All right, everyone. Like I said, we'll be hosting another game of Mafia After Dark. Definitely want to give a shout out to our amazing guests that we have today with us. We have E, JJ, Shogun, Clash Bashing, Queen Bee, Adam, and Ark. Welcome everyone. Thank y'all so much for joining me today on Mafia, and of course Mafia After Dark. Ice Baby, I didn't see your face. I didn't know you was there.
Gonna come back like he did last night.
Yes, I hope so. Carbon, you should get in here, Carbon. That was pro. You know, it was actually pretty awesome.
He got with the track jacket with the vein on his head. It was beautiful.
Please throw me off tonight. I'm just gonna be honest. All the games was just
really
so.
Mafia After Dark. That was naughty. That was when you got really naughty. And who else had the Shogun? Had the tape, and he was talking about being a
This man had 3 rolls of tape for no reason. Nothing on his walls. He ain't, put together no boxes. I just knew. All right, let me get our rolls together.
Shogun, please explain to me what a lifeguard uses tape for.
Yes, please.
No, we actually do use tape for like a lot of maintenance stuff, like temporary fixes. So like we're not allowed.
How many do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8.
So there's like a place called the pump room where there's like.
So we are now sending our rolls. It's good to see everyone as well. Oh, E. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna give them some time to get ready. While they get ready, I'm going to get everyone prepared, and y'all can continue to commingle as well. Go ahead, continue. Oh! Wait. I think we have another open spot. I think Shogun is about to leave. Anybody would like to come in today on Mafia? You gonna learn today. This ain't Carbon stream. All right, I'm just playing. Shogun, no, wait, Queen, you're not going anywhere. You monsters. Sorry, let me get focused. Go ahead, y'all continue. All right, so I'm sorry, guys. She throw me off. But yes, how you doing, everyone? Welcome to they're talking too much. Welcome to Mafia After Dark with Lee, basically where we break down all the strategy, we learn the peoples, their do's, their don'ts, and I can go over with you some of the notes that I found out when it comes to these players today. And also, if you're interested in ever getting into Mafia, this is the best way to start. So you know the roles, the best way to play that role, and of course some call outs when it comes to people you have never played before or never met. One thing I can tell you, playing the game is completely different from watching the game, and I'm going to put you on with what we like to call here straight facts. So let's get into it. I'm gonna get everyone in their roles set up. We're gonna let our beautiful people continue to talk, and we're gonna get down into the nitty gritty. What we probably gonna do, some of the games I think this game we may hide the roles from everyone. Rex the Fox is good to see you. We may hide the roles from you guys just so y'all can see how tough it's going to be as well. Only, do you think Bash is right if you all follow Queen Bee all the time and she stay quiet? You make her more OP. I just want to let you know, what you need to know, that she is definitely when she's a civilian, she's a civilian. We need to take every word or every call out that anybody makes to point somebody out. So if she is, if you think she's not Mafia, I'm going to listen to what she said. And because she did what she did, we got Mafia. And we get Mafia all the time. Even when she did have a role, she still called out Mafia. But these are big facts. But yeah, let's get it.
Not that annoying. Most people only listen to me for the accent. They don't actually like what I'm saying. They just listen to me for the accent. That's what does it.
Yeah, it's an accent. Like if we get Itu, he has an accent, but he's like in a high pitch, like almost like bat scream type thing. So like,
we gotta make sure we get Carbon in here. Where Carbon at? Get Carbon in here.
The volume for the microphone for him not to hear it. I put him on mute every time I watch.
Better in German. Like in German, even though I can't understand it, I think he sounds
German
great.
It's different. Yeah, it's German. It's different, but in English, nope.
So when he's speaking his native tongue, he sounds better.
Can everyone make sure they send me a DM on Discord?
I agree with that. Not in a bad way, but just genuinely, I think it's so much easier to put emotion into your own language.
Right.
2, 3, 6, 7. All right, so we have 8 in total.
Trying to put emotion into English.
Sorry, let me fix everything.
He's like still trying to figure out the words that he needs to say.
All right, that should be good. Thank you so much for letting me know. Sound testing. Make sure everything is nice and good.
I want to watch your stream, but I can't listen to it.
Do you remember in December, Supercell invited a new caster out there?
This is why we need mods
he didn't speak very good English.
Zoom plays are very low,
So he went out there, tried to speak English, but he only spoke American. And so that Clash Bashing guy, whatever he was called, fell on his arse completely. Terrible. Terrible.
That's probably why I didn't get invited back.
Yeah, probably.
All right, can everyone make sure they send me a DM on Discord, please?
Have you not been invited back?
Well, people have been getting invited. I am not one of them.
So that's going to kind of ruin my joke, really, because I thought it was quite funny up until that point, and now you've really took that away from me.
Well, Carbon's mentioned he's going over soon. I am not.
Oh my God!
I don't know if y'all heard me, but
everyone,
can you make sure you send me a message in Discord?
You're making me dizzy.
Can y'all hear me? Sound testing.
It's one of those things.
We can.
Y'all can. Okay. Can y'all make sure y'all send me DMs? I need DMs. Send me.
I want to cast with you and Judo, Adam. I think that would just be the most English of English streams ever.
And I put Discord in chat as well.
I really like the idea of having like a meetup where we play Mafia.
Well, Judo has that like Irish or Scottish accent.
Bash Live 2K20. We're playing Mafia.
Newcastle for Judo.
And how much money is JC going to pay to cheat?
Lee, where do I find you?
It's a lot easier to catch cheaters in person, JJ.
I'll put it in chat.
Yeah, I've got you, buddy. I'm there.
But it's also a lot easier to read people in person.
Yeah, it's a lot. You
can see their whole body movement. Exactly.
Yeah.
Because sometimes if I'm Mafia and it's down to the wire, like my leg is shaking up and down, dude. It's literally going off. It's just like and I'm shaking my leg, but like no one can see it, so I don't have to worry about it.
Holy shit, you've got a lot of rooms on Discord.
Yep. It's supposed to represent a building. All right, everyone, I will be sending you your roles now.
I think I'm still lost in there somewhere, Lee. I got lost.
Let's not lie, Queen Bee. You're
you're
again. At the top at the DM list.
No, I am. What do you mean?
No, in your server.
oh, definitely.
You already know I already slide into DM Lee's DMs whenever I want.
Of course.
His DMs.
You know I'm at the top of your DM list.
I said it.
I'm the top of the DM list. His DMs.
You've never sent me You've never DM'd me, Shogun.
Oh no, I'm saying I'm at the top of Lee's DMs.
No, I'm at the top.
Do you want me to be at the top of your DMs too?
Yeah.
Maybe, I think I'd be reported if I DM'd you.
JJ's blocked, so he can't DM me at all.
Oh, hold on. Is anybody watching E? Like, I think E is like slowly getting into bed, like tucking into bed. Like, pretty soon here, the lights will shut off.
Bro, I gotta get comfortable, bro.
Go to bed. Yeah, we're all gonna go to bed with E.
You guys kept saying, "Oh, you're changing your angle." Yeah, I'm trying to get comfortable.
I don't want to go back to the subject of DMs, but like, I understand that this is a game where you have to have your DMs open, so I've opened mine up, and since then, 2 of you have sent me some quite like vulgar and crude things. No, seriously, yeah, I know.
Oh, jeez.
No, I know, but like, I'm a respectable, family-friendly streamer, and believe me, that kind of nudity is not accepted. I know what you're thinking. There's 2 girls on here. It's probably going to be them, and you're right about one of them. One of them wasn't.
We had no idea what's going on.
No, well,
this is what you get at Mafia After Dark with Lee.
So, Ice Baby and Clash Bashing, if you could tone it down.
Look, don't try to play like that, because you were getting those pictures before you opened those DMs.
Let's be real.
You're acting like you don't like it.
Wait, Bash, how come I'm not getting those DMs?
Because you never DM me.
You haven't paid for it like I have.
Oh, yeah, it's a paid
I have to get the Snapchat Premium?
Yeah.
You have to be a legendary patron.
What a troll.
Like a few of them.
And to be clear about Flashback shit, it was a very cold day. I don't want anybody to say anything bad.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it is now that time.
Oh my God, JJ! Stop it!
I want to make sure everyone has received their role, and
I'm officially blocking you. I'm officially blocking you.
I think she got something good. Well, this is what you can expect here, ladies and gentlemen.
Just wait till I get out my phone and send those.
It wasn't his wiener. It's not much to look at.
It is now time for some Mafia. Oh, jeez. I don't know what it was, but last night somebody said some crazy on Mafia. I'm gonna help y'all today. Let's not do that again.
This gave me like a 2 out of 10 when he sent me that picture.
So what we're gonna do? We're gonna hide the roles from chat.
I'll give you a 10 out of 10 every time.
Give them the opportunity to try to figure out themselves.
Probably like a 12.
Because I don't think you can figure it out. Alrighty, so everyone, I want to make sure you are ready because it is now time to start the game of Mafia. If everyone, and just to let you know, we'll be doing 2 Mafia, Dr. Cop, everyone else, civilians. Sounds good? Beautiful. Alrighty, so if everyone can please go to sleep. It is now sleep time, everyone.
Wait, I need to close out your stream. All right,
yes, everyone, make sure you close out the stream. Well, you won't be able to see it in chat. They won't be able to see that either. But yes, make sure you close it. Everyone now is asleep. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. If I'm not mistaken, the sun is slowly setting, and we're gonna start up. Alrighty, all that hot breath. It's now starting to wake up. The Mafia, please wake up, Mafia, please look at each other, know each other. Your goal is to kill everybody, kill them dead, and win this game. Also, you win if you outnumber Mafia towards the end of the game. Alright, Mafia, please go to sleep. Alrighty, now that everyone else knows their role and it's now hidden, everyone else, can you please wake up? Because it is now time for the day to begin. Also, thank you so much for that follow.
Hey, so are you Mafia?
Oh, I'm a civilian.
Okay.
Me too.
I'm
so that's 3 civilians, so we're good. We're gonna win.
All right, let's just vote everyone else off. Screw it.
Yep, 1,000,000%.
All right, what are you?
Adam's still sleeping.
Oh.
You just pulled a Burtis there, dude.
You guys were all talking about follows. I was like, cool. Who's followed me?
Now Shogun has a picture of the wiener too.
What is going on here? What is my people saying?
Please stop, JJ. Stop. Bash. What are you?
Yes. Yes.
His eyes are locked on the screen. He must have got the wiener picture.
Oh, beautiful.
I've never seen him so focused in my life.
Such perfection.
Let me make sure. I think
Such
we
perfection.
I think Twitch just called and Twitch said the wiener talk is now banned from the channel. So I don't want to hear that mess no more. Just to let you know. Just to let you know, guys. And also thank you for that follow. Well, yeah, let's continue.
Bash, what are you? Are you too scared to answer because you're Mafia?
Hey, what did we say?
That was a pretty bold accusation, Queen Bee.
Welcome. Oh, hi.
Bash.
Welcome to Mafia.
He's not gonna react to you. Hey, let's have a deal. Okay, Ice Baby, you were in last time we did this. Okay, we all want to kill Queen Bee round 1.
I'm not killing Queen.
JJ, just go away. Honestly, why would you kill a civilian? You're probably a Mafia and you're saying that so you can win because you know I'm a threat.
You're, you know when I'm Mafia, so you accusing me of Mafia.
Alrighty, we have 30 seconds into
suspicions.
trial.
I've got
30
suspicions,
seconds
but
until
I've
trial.
got more suspicions of
No,
Bash
you always
because
call me on the first 5 seconds if I'm Mafia.
Because I'm ignoring you because you're sending me inappropriate DMs.
I want the.
Mamba, what are we talking about? We just talked about
the
that.
Roman Emperor.
You are a monster.
Shogun, with his blue cloak.
Of invisibility.
To speak.
Alright.
Let's be honest.
Oh, right now? You want me to speak right now?
No, 10 minutes, man.
Well, yeah,
Take time.
Sure.
No, like, oh wait, am I being put up on trial?
I am.
Yeah, no, I want you on trial. Yeah.
Oh, is it time for trial already? That was quick.
No, you can just speak. You're not there yet.
You're not there yet.
I mean, I was asked, but I think
can
Ice
deflect
Babies.
all you want.
I'm not trying to deflect. Hold on. I'm just saying. I think Ice Babies civilian. I'm kind of leaning with going with Queen Bee, saying that Bash is Mafia, but other than that, I don't know.
Goodbye, Shogun.
Goodbye, dude. I'm a civilian.
Yeah, yeah.
Already, it is now time to put 2 people on trial. Who are the 2 people that you would like to put on trial today?
Ian
Shogun.
Bash.
Shogun.
I hear 2 for Bash, but I hear 1 for E and 1 for Shogun. I need a second.
E.
Clash.
All right, so we have a second for E and a third for Bash. So today we have Clash Bashing and E. Clash Bashing, please defend yourself.
He's pulling the carbon.
He's pulling a JJ, is what this is.
Alrighty, what a great defense. E, please defend yourself.
I'm a civilian this round. I don't have any suspicions yet, but I think I'm getting better at this game. But that's just my personal thoughts. Right now, I'm just trying to figure things out, to use the pinball line again.
Alrighty, everyone, there's currently 8 people in total for majority. I need 5 votes to lynch somebody from this town. So if you would like to vote for Clash Bashing, if you can put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, geez, a rip. Alright, so we are now saying goodbye to Clash Bashing. Alrighty, if everyone can please go to sleep. Alrighty, we are going to start with waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, it's not a bird, it's not a plane. It is the sun rising. If everyone can please wake up, because I have a story for you. I don't know if you heard, but we had some new people move into town.
And he muted himself.
Oh, jeez. I'm so rip. Can y'all hear me? Sound testing. God dang, I'm so new at this. Alrighty.
He's looking very suspicious, I've got to say.
Alrighty.
That's funny you say that.
I have a story. I have a little.
Hold on, the day's not even started. Chill out.
Wait, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Oh,
Where's Lee?
Hey guys, oh my goodness, what is going on? Whoa, we had some reckless people in this town this weekend.
Lee, you have to press a button to unmute yourself because
what's going on?
We killed the narrator. OP Village killed the narrator.
Listen, what's going on? I have to click the layer, then I have to click the mic, I click the space. It's Mafia is freaking me out today. They've been on a rampage and
somebody just messed up.
And they've been going out and doing recklessness. And I have to say sorry because we have lost. the one and only Arg. Arg, you are killed. And the day begins.
Okay.
So
All right,
did
I'm
anybody?
cop.
Wait.
I'm cop. That's who I checked, and it's her. She's Mafia.
Okay, that's well, A or B. You should never like show up a prop like that. I'm just saying for future games, we don't like
do it, JJ. And considering it's not right, he can do it as much as he wants.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I don't do that. I don't do that part. I'll say like somebody killed me or something.
I'm alive in the second round. That's all that matters. Yeah. Now you can all do what you want. I don't care less.
I do agree with E though, because when Lee was having his technical issues, what Queen Bee said was they killed the narrator OP Town. She said they
and I'm part of it.
We. No, then you would have said we.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
I said OP Town killed the narrator.
No,
I didn't
you
say
said
they, and I didn't
Yes,
say
you did.
we.
Yes, you did. You should have said we. Said they. I'm voting for
I
B.
also said, what did I say before that, JJ? What did I say before that?
That he was suspicious before we even
Exactly.
knew who
As
died.
soon as I said I was
didn't-
suspicious of him, that's when he said
How
that.
did you know that he wasn't going to die?
Well, I missed that
I
part.
think we just
because
lost E.
I thought Lee was a bit slow.
Yeah.
He's got so upset that I told him
Okay.
he was Mafia. He's gone.
Thank you.
If you
There
kill
he
the
is.
narrator, does the
My
Mafia
internet
win?
went down.
Oh, you're good, coach.
I'm
I
going to
don't
vote
think
for
he's
Queen
cop.
Bee.
I don't think
Normally,
he's cop.
90%
I think
of the
Arg
time,
was cop.
I never want to lynch on 6, but I believe him. I'm going to vote you off.
It is Queen Bee. Queen Bee is Mafia. I got thumbs up, so I'm gonna die.
If you want.
I'm gonna die tonight, but Queen Bee is gonna go down with me.
Queen Bee, who's your partner?
We don't have a partner because I'm not Mafia.
Oh, come on.
What was that little smile right there?
Come on, tell us.
Look, now
We
she's
all know it's
smiling
not me.
It's called JJ sending DMs to me. That's what's making me smile.
Oh, okay.
So ignore the smiles because that's JJ. If JJ wasn't in the picture, it would be different. If you want to vote me off, that's fine.
Did JJ make a play before where he
I'm
was
pretty
the
sure
Mafia and he
Ice
voted off
is
the other
civilian,
Mafia?
and I'm pretty sure Show is civilian.
Is that what you
The
guys were
second
talking about
Mafia
earlier?
is either E or JJ. So if you want to vote me off, but
So
then you need to
it's
get rid of
it
one
could
of them.
be her partner in crime is either Ice or Shogun.
Dude, I just worked.
And you
here.
also
You know?
risk, if you vote me off,
We have 30
you're also
seconds
gonna
until
risk
trial.
if
Once
for
again,
some
30 seconds
chance
until
Bash
trial.
wasn't Mafia, and it's E and JJ.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, me and Show are civilian.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
sure you
If
guys
that's
are
the
fine.
case, then we gotta vote. If that's the case, we gotta.
Yeah, no, me and Ice are chilling. I got you.
Ice and E, Ice and Show.
Doctor available, save me tonight because I'm gonna die.
90% of the time, I don't want to lynch on 6.
Alrighty, we need 2 people on trial for this evening. Once again, 2 people.
Pretty sure B messed up with it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I don't think
Okay,
we
trial.
should, coach.
I didn't care.
So who would we like to put on
Yeah,
trial
trial.
for this evening?
That's what all Mafia
Queen
says. Queen Bee.
I hear a second on Queen Bee. Is there anybody else who would like to go on trial today?
I'd like to on trial. I've got something I want to say.
Do we have a second for Adam?
Sure, let's go ahead.
Alrighty, so we have Queen Bee and Adam. Let's start with Queen Bee. Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
JJ can say what he wants. I'm over him and being in my DMs, so just kill me. I don't care.
What an amazing defense. Adam, please defend yourself.
It's really difficult for me because you're all calling each other by names that are not related to in your tag. And it's really hard for me. By the time you've said something, I'm working out who it is. Then somebody says something else, and then I'm behind already, and I can't work out what's going on. It's not the best defense ever, but it's really difficult to to work anything out.
Really, the only person that doesn't have it.
Alrighty, we are currently on trial, so no one else can talk. Will that be it for you, Adam?
You want me to change
Yeah, that's
it?
me done. Thank you.
I
Alrighty,
just
so
work
there's
here.
currently 6 people in total, so we need a vote of 4 to lynch somebody from our town. If you would like to vote for Queen Bee, please put your hand on 3. 1, 2, 3. Already, we have 3, and that is not majority. With that being said, we will not be getting majority for Adam. So if
Big
everyone
mistake.
can please go to sleep. Everyone, please go to sleep. Yo, thank you so much for that host. Welcome, welcome. All you amazing faces. Alrighty, so we're going to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Once again, Mafia, who would you like to kill? I need a confirmation. Thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. I will now wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. Now, if our doctor can please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty. Thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. And now, as that time goes by, the sun start to rise. And everyone, please wake up, because I have some bad news for you today. Came on by the horse. We have message from a nearby town where Mafia is not stopping their bounds and reach of killing. And we have to say goodbye to the one and only JJ. JJ, you were killed. The day now.
What?
The day now begins.
You are a civilian.
I'm telling you right now, we've got 5 left. We need to lynch this round. Show, E, it's Queen B and Adam. Period. All there is to it.
Yep, I agree. I know Queen B is. She's muted, but I know
Queen B
it's Queen B
tonight. But I'm telling you, they're the Mafia.
All right,
Why do you not think it's Ice?
Because I don't. I believe he's cop.
Okay.
No one's really made a counterclaim to that, so I don't know.
No, I think it was Arg who was the real cop. That's why. So he can't counter because he was dead, like first round.
You're Mafia, Queen B. You're Mafia.
If she was Mafia, she would have killed you last round.
Exactly, I would have.
You were certain you were going to die.
After you accused me, I would have.
Well,
and I would have killed
now
JJ first round to
Adam.
get rid of him.
Well, JJ was on you as well, so you're like, you gotta.
JJ's always on me every single game from the very start.
Yeah.
So that means 0.
This isn't easy for me because I'm new, but you would have died last round. E would have died last round if Queen B was Mafia.
Well, then how about this? You vote off Queen B. This is a Queen B play right here. Vote off Queen B. If it doesn't end, you can vote me off, and then after that, then we can go after Adam.
But accusations flew from over yonder with Ice Baby. So you're right. There are 2 Mafia here. It's Ice Baby and E.
Why not me?
That's a good one.
It's not you. I believe you. You're legit. I don't think you're anything. I think you've got a shit roller. You don't have a roll. You're rollers.
Hey, man.
Shogun.
Being a civilian is the best role.
You want to know why I think Adam's her partner? Because the first night that she was calling everybody out and she got caught as Mafia, she pointed everybody out. She said, me, civilian. She said, show, civilian. She pointed out JJ and she pointed out E, and she left Adam out in the corner. And Adam kind of sat there, and there's certain things about his eyes that he was doing that has triggered me to him.
He definitely reacted too when I was strong on Queen. He was like, "Wow, that was a pretty strong, bold move."
I think you though reacted quite strongly when I accused you, which was surprising. If you had really been the cop, I don't think you would have reacted that way.
We have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
It's Queen Bee. It's Queen Bee, bro.
See,
Write me off, but if you've got 2 Mafia left, you're going to be in trouble.
Shogun, I know you're civilian. Ice Baby, I can tell you're civilian because of how you're playing, and it's Queen Bee because I checked her, and Adam. If those two aren't it, then I don't know who else. I know Queen Bee is.
Alrighty, it is now time to put 2 people on trial today. Who would you like to put on trial?
Me and Queen Bee.
I want to be on trial because I didn't get to talk.
So I hear Ice Baby and Queen Bee. Any seconds for anybody, and then I hear one for Adam.
Queen Bee and Adam.
I just work here.
All right, so I have a second for Queen Bee and a second for Adam. So let's start with Queen Bee. Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
We could go around in circles here, but I'm going to keep it short. I'm not Mafia. You vote me out, and there do happen to be 2 Mafia left. You lose for the civilians. So you need to be very, very careful. Decision's yours.
Adam, please defend yourself.
See, I thought it was Queen Bee, and then when Ice Baby went on the offensive and he survived, I don't know, it all just made sense. It was too easy. Like, she had no reason to. She was not being accused by anybody, and then all of a sudden she's attacking, and he would have died last round if Queen Bee was Mafia. Like, it can't be anything else.
Alrighty. Will that be it for you, Adam?
Yeah, sorry, carry on.
Alright, so we have 5 people in total. We need a majority of 3 to lynch somebody from the town. So we'll start with Queen Bee. If you would like to vote for Queen Bee to be lynched off, can you put your hand up on 3? 1, 2, 3. That is majority. Queen Bee, you have been lynched from the town. If there are 2 Mafia, then the game is over. And the game continues. Alright, if everyone can please go to can you please go to sleep? Everyone please go to sleep. Alrighty, Mafia, if you can please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, thank you. Please go to sleep. I will now wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. With that being said, we have the rooster making noise. And the day begins. Ayos míos, ay caramba. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to the community. Alrighty. Alrighty. Skirt. What? No, that's a rooster. Alrighty. Actually, I got some bad news for you guys, and it is not good. Mafia has been back up to their same old. Decided to pick an individual that they knew were strong-hearted within the world of the city. And we have to say goodbye to, sadly, no one. The day continues.
He's a doctor. Come out.
Last night.
Nichols
He's
JJ
Mafia,
less
right?
than BR greater than cheered.
Guess what, show? I'm the doctor and I saved E
He
last
died.
night.
You shaved me? Oh, thank you, Ice.
I saved E.
Good game.
Oh,
hey,
I mean,
Adam,
so-
good try, bro.
Oh.
Good try, bro.
I'm the doctor and I saved E last night.
Oh, okay.
It was a good try, Adam.
GG, Adam.
If these two were Mafia, the game would be over.
Yes,
So
Yeah.
they can't both be Mafia.
The game would be over.
No, there's
What
only
if I
one
just-
Mafia.
What if I just don't vote?
Well, then we can keep going.
That's fine. We can keep going.
Don't
but
vote.
I'm telling you right now,
It doesn't matter.
What if I literally, like, I'm not, I don't doubt you guys. I think that.
No, that's fine. We know
I
the
think-
rules. Don't vote on 4. Don't vote on 4. Don't vote on 4.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
But,
I know who it is. It doesn't really matter.
I mean, no, I'm just saying, what if I vote with Adam just
M's
for the
Army
meme?
Girl
To, like,
215
box-
less than BR greater than cheered.
Pull it a show. Pull a show.
X12. This
Just
game's
literally just
long.
do it for the meme. Like, Adam, I'm pretty sure you're Mafia, but what if I just voted for you for the meme?
I'm starting to think I'm Mafia because I can't work out who else it can be.
Adam, you're great, bro.
It is
I like your
30
streaming.
seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
Are we just gonna vote Adam?
That's who it is. It's up to you, man. If you guys want to wait,
I'll vote for Adam. I'll vote for
Okay.
Adam.
GG.
You've convinced me that it's Adam.
I love playing with
Let's put Adam up on trial.
Would we like to put anybody on trial this evening?
Adam.
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 Adam. Anybody else would you like to put on trial?
Adam.
Yeah, we should put someone else on trial because something's not right here.
Who would you like to put on trial, Adam?
Adam Jr.
E.
You want to put me on trial? Okay.
Do I have a second?
Alright.
We have a second? Alrighty.
Or-
We
You
have
can
two
put-
people on trial today,
a
Adam
second.
and
You can
E.
put me up.
So Adam, please defend yourself.
I mean, it's not easy to defend myself as I'm new to this game, but I'm trying to work out if one of the Mafia went out earlier, like Clash Bashing, if he was Mafia or ARG, then there would only be one Mafia left, which wouldn't end the game. Now, I don't know if it's E or Ice Baby. I can't decide between the two, but one of those two is the Mafia, and one of those two... One of them's giggling and one of them's straight-faced. And I still don't know which one's lying. Like, it's crazy. Now the other one's giggling and the other one's straight-faced. And I still don't know which one's lying. When I work it out, I'll be happy.
Will that be it for you, Adam?
Yeah, I'm done.
Alrighty, E, please defend yourself. Alrighty, what a strong defense. Alright, we currently have 4 people for someone to be lynched from the town. We need 3 votes. So we're going to start with Adam. If you'd like for Adam to be lynched from the town, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Well, that is it for Adam. Adam, you are now lynched from the town. Alright, so if there is no Mafia, 2 Mafia, no one's in town, then the game is over. But the game, sadly, is over. Congratulations to the civilians. GG.
I almost pulled a meme and just didn't. I was about to not
Why you
vote
should have not
just for
voted?
a
Y'all decided
meme.
not to vote, but I was like, I'm gonna vote now.
The first game I
I was
pulled
just-
Much Doctor.
I had
I was
faith
about
in
to
you,
just-
Shogun. I really did. You let me down big time.
You let me down.
It was really crossing my mind. I was like, should I just do it just as a joke?
I was sat there with
Honestly,
the...
carry Mafia to the victory.
We were going to invite you to the family. Like, you were going to be there. You were going to be one of the team. You were going to be made up.
And now
You
you're
guys
not.
broke
yourself
the
down.
round 1 rule because Queen Bee told you to. You guys are sheep.
Hey, I did not vote for you, Clash. I want you to know that.
I didn't vote.
I did not vote.
Bunch of sheep
I think
in this town.
It's just hard. It's hard if the cop gets Mafia the very first right off the
Yeah,
bat,
but
it's almost hard to
The fact
come
that
back
she
from
came after me so fast again.
Listen, I didn't vote for you, bro.
What I didn't say.
I'm gonna go off and let everybody.
I didn't say anything to prove a point.
I'm gonna let everyone know their
who
roles.
you just killed in the last game, first round.
Well, obviously,
and
Adam's
her,
gonna
who
vote
doesn't
with her.
like you, so you were bound to lose.
So Queen Bee and Adam was Mafia, Ice Baby was Doctor, E was Cop, Clash, Show, JJ, and Ark was Civilian.
I did not think you were going to get voted off first round, and I didn't vote just to make sure, but you still did.
I thought I didn't care if I got voted off. It was to prove a point that you guys, people sometimes take one person's opinion way too heavy.
Definitely. Also, I want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to, of course, JJ coming in with the 500 bits. And
Is Carbon
Miss
been
Army
going up?
coming in with the 9,
He's
8,
tribe
12
show.
bits. And the gift is up in the chat as well. Oops, I can't see. Let me. My notification is off. But Cal. Oh,
Carbon, why do you look like a
Cal.
solid like?
Oh, is that the one and only? Oh my God, I'm so excited.
Carbon looks like he's like 3 years older, dude.
I forgot to send Bash the picture too,
That
so
is
I
the
got
one and
Bash out
only.
there.
Stupid.
Cal,
You're
what is up?
actually
It's good to see you.
stupid,
Thanks so much. But yes, we have now been graced with the only, all of the one and only.
I think that
Carbon
threw
Pin.
B off her game. I really do think that picture threw B off her game. Right?
No, her strategy was to blame me.
I think if B is here, she has to be the narrator for the next game. Otherwise, I'm coming out.
Why? Hold on. Why, Carbon? You don't want to play with her?
She's too OP.
Oh, but we have to play with her all night, so you have to deal with it.
You got to deal with
She's
it.
too strong.
Doesn't matter. You got to deal with it too. If we got to deal with it, you got to deal with it.
Queen Bee,
I know. She's too strong.
Carbon, we still have the pact.
Bash, how much Twitter did you read today? Just because if you did read it,
Do you have the glasses,
you'll
Carbon?
know that Tribe Gaming have to win no matter what.
That's true.
It is.
From what I've read on the Twitters, Tribe wins no matter
You want
what.
to play? Get in here. Get in here. Let me send you the link.
They make top 4 from 7th. That's how good Tribe are.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
Adam,
dude.
no chill. No
I was
you can
so
send
I
me
was so
your-
close
you can send me
to
a
not
DM
voting for Adam as a
on
leader.
Carbon, your
in
boy.
Discord.
Oh
Let's
my
just
God.
hope, Pat isn't watching it.
Carbon, don't play Carbon.
He's never playing again.
Whoa,
Carbon's
whoa,
like,
whoa.
I'm gonna un-VIP, time to clash in my stream.
I will say I did have to go looking for some stuff because I saw one tweet and I was like, oh?
Yeah, it was funny.
I have to admit, I'm a little bit the
We need to
same.
get
I have
Chief
very few
Pat
people
back
on follow, so I had to get DM'd the stuff to know what had actually
Well,
happened.
since I'm just a casual and I don't know what I'm ever talking about, I don't get DM'd the cool stuff, so.
People expect me to react, so it works well.
I want to play. I want to play with Chief Pat again. That was fun. Chief Pat
Well, he's
rolled
never
up.
playing again now because Adam just fired shots.
Shots fired.
Hey, I went by his stream the other day and said it was really good, and he was on Brawl Stars. Can you imagine how difficult that was to say that it was really good?
What? Brawl Stars is an amazing game. What are you saying?
I've actually
And the roll.
gotten into Brawl Stars. It's been
We have one more person joining in with us.
Who?
Let me see. Kale.
Is B out?
Okay.
What?
Yeah, B's out.
He's out.
B, you monster.
She's gonna narrate if she's in.
Oh. Oh wait, so we don't know
wow.
she's out. We just know
I
Carbon
don't know,
she's
but
out.
she's too good.
We got Kale
I
in
can't
here.
play with her.
Yes,
We're gonna go blue side then.
I cannot play with her. She's too good.
I'm going to. That is funny. I don't even know if she's really out. Let me send her a DM just to make sure.
She's too good.
Just wanted
She
to
might not be checking. After that last game, she might not check her DMs.
Yeah, JJ, you should send her a DM.
I did.
All I know is
do you
my
want the
boy
picture of
E
that
picked
too?
up on
I'll
the
send
I
you that
don't.
DM.
Do you know, JJ?
directed
Send
right
that
away
DM
at
to
a
slide
boy
into
E.
Carbon's DMs with that picture, dude. That was a cute little picture you had there.
Here you go, Carbon.
I don't even want to look.
No, you want to look.
No, you don't.
Oh my god, I'm not clicking that link.
The link.
I'm not
It's
clicking that
clicking the
link. I'm not
It's
clicking the
funny.
link. It came from JJ. I'm not clicking
Get
it.
like 12 different viruses, dude.
Yeah.
You're not about to get me.
Your computer
Carbon's
just
like-
Click
turns
any
off.
links from JJ. You'll be scarred for
Oh,
life.
narrator's here.
The narrator.
Yeah,
is
you
indeed-
narrating.
Yeah, she is definitely.
Yes, I
narrating.
will. I'll narrate. Just for you,
Yes!
Carvin.
No,
You'll
thank
be
you.
No,
thanks
because
for
she's
it.
gonna blame me somehow.
Carbon's gonna be
God.
like
Narrators,
"That's
I'm
my
like,
work
Bash is
computer.
Mafia."
I can't mess up my
I
work
need
computer."
to be
Just straight out the
So-
gate. Like, just Mafia.
That's the only way I can play.
Everyone
with
go to
Queen Bee.
sleep. Bash is
Wait,
Mafia.
so what sucks, this is bad for you, Queen Bee, but everyone has to slide at Queen Bee's DMs So.
Oh yes, dude! I've been waiting for this moment.
The
I've already
opportunity.
I've already sent her a
Oh, no.
DM. So.
It is not.
Thank God I can't see. I
Hold
had
on, no, why does
or-
Carmen get out of playing with Queen Bee? You have to deal with it too, Chief.
But yeah,
because I brought Mafia to you guys and brought it into your life.
That is true.
That's
Yeah,
a good
and we
point.
thank you so much for that, Carmen. That is a strong argument.
Look at that power move. What a diva.
What a diva.
Mic drop.
Boom.
When you're wearing a Tribe Gaming shirt, you get away with anything. That's the rule.
Oh my God, Adam, chill.
Oh,
Where can I
no, I'm
find
still
you?
the host of this meeting, right?
Free queso.
Click, remove, click, bye bye.
What a diva.
It's a little bit of a freedom, like, because whenever I stream, I always try and be really nice to everybody and politically correct and blah 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 blah. And it's kind of cool to be on someone else's stream. I can say whatever I like. It's great. It's just a freedom.
On Twitch, it's still clicking. It's
You know
still,
the clips
Let's
exist.
settle
right?
down here, ladies and gentlemen.
It's still on Twitch. You're still clippable.
Yes,
Oh, wait.
I'm just
I have a
saying.
question.
ladies and gentlemen. All right, everyone gonna be right back.
I think everybody in this room had the opportunity to be on a stream tomorrow with Bash, and no one takes it, even though JC and JJ give everybody that opportunity if you're on Twitch.
Those are facts.
Wait, yo,
What happened? What? Give me that info. I need the info.
Supporter award. It's fun.
Tomorrow's a support award. No one
Wait,
comes.
wait.
Can
I
you
have
hear
a
me?
question.
What is
Wait,
it
Arg,
for?
why'd you
Although I
target
didn't
me round
send-
one?
Yeah, you didn't get
Emails.
much notice this time.
Yeah, that's kind of
I
my
didn't know
fault.
of anything.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
what happened?
you're probably not
I didn't get no
subbed to me. You-
information.
Carbon, I've seen you in my stream once and you were drunk.
What, Carvin? You drunk? What? We got to drink Carvin. Let's turn up. I
Here,
gotta turn up with Carvin.
I will fix this really
Carvin's
quick.
like,
Carvin, if you're
what are you talking about, Bastion? You are lying.
where we at?
No, I honestly forgot to send an email to the Twitch sub. Well, the Twitch subs are
Arg.
supposed to just know to connect their Discord. I say that like every single night I stream, which is like once a week. So
So, I just want to make sure. Was that you pleading the fifth, Carvin? Carvin, like, what is he talking about?
I have no idea what he's talking
I
about.
know. I figured. I don't know what he's talking about either. But yeah.
All right, I've got 6 people. Who am I missing?
I don't know where to
Us.
find you.
I sent you a DM.
I just want to let you know, Queen Bee, I should definitely be at the top of
Oh,
these.
Queen Bee, yeah, sorry.
Hang
Nah,
on.
dude,
I'll
see-
type in Carbons in Mafia chat so you can find me.
Wait, Arg.
Queen Bee,
Adam doesn't have
I
it.
slid into your DMs.
Am I in? Can you guys hear
I
me?
know.
Shogun
I've
Arg is
got you,
eating
boss.
on stream.
Wait, I gotta
Are they
give Adam the
Mafia?
roll.
Wait, Arg.
Arg
Why?
is Mafia.
I haven't.
Adam can see it now.
My question has not been
Can
answered.
you see me?
I just want to let you know, guys. By the end
Yeah,
of this,
see,
by the end of this stream, Shogun would be a beautiful butterfly because he's about to wrap up as a cocoon.
So I was wrong.
I'm still just trying to figure out why Arg was
you call him
attacking
off
me.
then right now, bro?
Now you're connected on Bash's
What?
supporters.
You're trying to
You're good now.
wait. Shogun, what?
Took care of it.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, Arg. Why were you targeting me round one of that last game? Like you were hammering at me, and I was like, wait,
Oh,
hold
wait.
up.
That
And
was
then you
it.
died.
No, I think I was kind of talking crap about like your cape of the blanket, and I was going off about like the same things I always do. How you like, you eat, or like you'll be like, oh, I don't care, I'm gonna go to sleep, or you like throw on a blanket, then you have the blanket off. So that's all I was doing.
I got my
It's
baby.
like he was
And
looking for something
I
that-
need your DMs, please.
Bash, I actually remember what I did now.
I like that baby dragon.
I gave the sub to Eric because we actually wanted to win. So that's
I
why
don't know how
we
to
did
work
sub.
this.
Wait, Carmen, where'd you get those? Because I know Bash has one too. Can you
I
get
got
one
it
online?
from Poland. This one, when I went out there.
Can we
And
get
then I
some?
got this guy.
I ordered
when
one and then I made the mistake of giving it to my daughter, and I had to get it.
I got this one.
kind of mad.
I was.
My
Dude, I was so mad.
I got this one when I went to Montreal.
Should I put my minion
Have
in
you
my
noticed
overlay?
his daughter's never featured on his videos or streams ever since?
I don't know how to
She's
use
been
this, but I'm
excommunicated and she's gone.
Hold on, but Carbon, do you have a log?
I do not know. I don't play Clash Royale.
Wow.
Carbon does not have a log, everybody.
That depends what
And
he's
that
doing.
is
really.
that is why Bash is married with 2 kids.
He's got the law.
Alright,
What is that
Will Arg
nameplate?
have a log after the pizza?
Mafia highlights? Yes, there will be. There will be.
You keep
Soon.
saying that, but is that?
I know.
actually
I keep saying that.
Look,
Soon.
if I were you, I wouldn't do it either. Your channel's booming, bro.
Hey,
Oh,
I am doing.
No, you don't want to
videos
upload
soon.
Mafia and mess with your algorithm. Your channel's doing
Nah,
good
bro.
things.
No, I
He's
will.
got a good point.
some YouTubers put passion in front of algorithms.
True, I like that. Oh my.
I do.
You must, Adam.
That's why
you must be
I
a content
suck.
creator.
Yeah, that's why Basher's got 300k subs and I've got 12. There's a clue there.
When's the last time you uploaded, Adam? You upload?
What? You know what YouTube is? Oh my. Shots fired. Welcome to the stream, everyone.
When I want to see Bashin's wife, I type it into YouTube and I get that.
Alrighty.
So you want to see his wife?
Like, I don't blame you. My wife's hot.
This is getting good. This is getting good, ladies.
Whoa,
this is
whoa,
the
let's
only.
not-
You
let's
only.
not- let's not
I just
become
want
a
to let you
simp,
know.
Adam. Jeez.
You only get this on Mafia After Dark.
I'll say this though.
Adam being a
So you haven't already?
May kind of scares me. She kind of
Oh,
scares
it
me.
takes half a bottle of
Yo.
Jack Daniels to get the truth out of me.
Yo, guys, I don't know if
Kale,
y'all, I don't know.
need you in DM's place.
Yo.
Are you in Carbon server?
Kale, get inside of her DMs now.
I see you in Carbon server.
Am I on the stream?
All right, well, you guys are figuring this out. I'll be right back. Just DM me the role. I need like 2 minutes. I gotta record a clip.
You have a minute and
To go and
50
apologize to his wife for what he's just said.
Coming through. I would definitely talk to you. How,
I've got everyone. I've got Adam.
Call
I've
of
got
Duty
Bash.
Mobile
I've got Show.
is gonna
I've
be
got Dark.
You
I've got
guys
Lee.
haven't
some of
said.
that. Talk
You
to me.
guys haven't seen if you said if you've seen it. I don't know.
Do you just want me to
You said we see you?
Hell,
Like-
yeah, we see you. We
see you, Coach.
We need your DM and Discord.
Yes.
I typed in
That's all you
Mafia
had to
chat in
say.
Carbon.
Yes, we see you. Good.
I don't think Kale has the Mafia role.
Server. Okay.
Welcome, everyone.
Hang on, I'll go to General.
Also, thank you so much, Time to Clash, for you chilling with us. Oh,
One second.
Yeah.
Who am I
Try.
supposed to DM?
you're supposed to DM Queen
Supposed to
Bee.
DM Queen Bee.
Queen Bee.
Yep.
But Meg put up with a lot of stuff at Lash Pass Live. I'll just say that. Having these random strangers in her house.
Crazy. Oh, it was a newsletter. I don't know if y'all missed it. When I say one of the biggest breakthroughs I ever heard, I gotta put you on.
Alright, I just went in General too.
Did y'all hear that if you had
There we go.
Amazon Prime, you could connect it to your Twitch account and get a free sub? each
Queen Bee,
month to
did you
your-
get that?
Your favorite streamer of all time? Did you?
Is that
know?
you?
No!
Oh,
What?
hey,
said
Shogun,
Alan,
that's what I
is that
said,
you?
Shogun.
Yeah, I said.
I can sub to Time to Clash.
Primers. I freaked out. I was like, what? You didn't say. I had no idea.
It's
Carbon-
nice using that
Carbon
code
website
too.
all the
Time to Clash and her creator code also.
I use code Carbon 24/7.
Nah.
I actually did use it in Brawl
Question:
Stars the other
do
day.
you have to spend money for that to be valid? Because I don't spend no money, so I'm not. I can't. I wish I could use it.
Hey, I don't say
I
I,
think you can
spend money.
spend
I just say
gems,
use the
can't
code.
I'm like, just I don't think anything gonna happen. You know?
I spend money.
Shogun,
but-
don't you quit? Didn't you quit that game?
Brawl Stars now.
90
I mean, the other one.
90% of the time I'll spend money
Clash
and
of
then
Clans,
like,
yeah,
oh
but you
my,
can-
I should have put
You
a
can
code
use
in.
you can use a creator code in any Supercell game. Like
Ooh.
if Carbon solely streams Clash Royale, but I can still use his code in any Supercell game. Like if I was playing Heyday,
Oh, it
and I
solely
wanted to
streams
use
Clash Royale.
Carbon's, if I wanted to use Carbon's code, I can really
Mafia?
use it in Heyday.
No, that's a clippable moment.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ash still owes me a Clash Royale stream for birthday.
I feel like Shogun is probably like top 100 global heyday.
I just have
I
a
wish I
feeling
was.
he is the heyday god.
Yeah, like he's just like
Yo,
these cows
guys,
fed.
I literally just
Like,
planted so much corn yesterday. Crazy.
Yeah, you see what's going on
I
there?
wish I
Look at these-
wish I was top 100 global, dude.
I got like 6 chicken coops.
Oh my god, you got did you get the rooster coop yet? You gotta
Did you know?
You got
This is really embarrassing because I got a DM from someone earlier called Shogun and said, "Please, will you join my derby?" Does that mean something to you?
I don't know.
Adam. Sounds like fighting words there, dude.
He said that it was the best derby in all of Heyday.
So I heard.
Yes.
Well, what's a
Is
derby?
JJ?
Yeah. Okay.
What?
Bashir, do you want to
Where
know the
is
sad
he?
truth to this story?
I'm right here.
The
Yeah.
derbies
I
are
don't
what
see
made Clan Games,
Oh, there you
because
are.
that's what they are.
I have like a million
But
different
what is a
streams I
derby?
gotta go through.
It's Clan Games for Heyday.
Oh, okay.
JJ,
I-
do not-
that's the
do not
one
have a laptop,
Supercell game
bro.
I've never played.
What?
We got
I'm from
ditched.
St. Charles.
Okay.
Ooh, I smell a DM.
But
You
Has
live near
everyone got a
Louis.
roll?
yes.
Yeah.
hold on, do I have a role?
Yeah, I got one.
Mafia.
Thank you for sliding back into my DMs, Queen.
I'm
Bee.
Mafia, guys.
God.
She said I'm Mafia.
And also, I just want to let you know, guys, I will be muting my mic so I can, whisper my thoughts into chat. So
scams
does not
scams. Fake news.
Fake news.
We all have to do the same.
Spam fake news in the chat.
First round.
I just want to let you know, if you would like me to talk for 30 minutes, I'm more than welcome to.
Wait, Lee, is it hidden from the stream?
Nah, we're not gonna hit. It's gonna take too much work, and I can't see it.
It's too hard with me narrating to hide it.
Yeah,
I'd have to
that's what she said.
scream, and it'd just get
Let me spam some fake news in the chat, and then I'll
fake news. Let me get some fake news in the chat as well.
I got you, bro. I did it.
All right.
Everyone beat
Everybody
me to the punch.
go to sleep.
Wait, everyone or
spam my
wait, let's spam it.
Sleep.
I already
Do
got,
it.
I already got a show.
Also, guys, I'll be
don't
closing chat.
Thank you.
But I love you, and I will see the notification when you sub. So you're good. You're good. All right. Yes.
It's taking this long to go to sleep.
Shut your
It is.
Yeah.
All right,
JJ,
now everybody's
that's totally
finally
Mafia.
asleep. Can the Mafia please wake up?
Yep, no problem.
Okay, go back to sleep, Mafia. Can the cop please wake up? Go back to sleep, cop. Can the doctor please wake up? Go back to sleep, please, doctor. And everybody can wake up.
Can I just say that if I die in the first round, you're all dead to me.
Hey, you either die around one or you're Mafia so far, so...
So, JJ,
No, I won. Hey, whoa, back up. I won round 2.
JJ, are we gonna kill Queen Bee?
Yes. 1,000,000%.
1,000,000%.
Let's see what we got.
Well, I'm new. I'll go on.
Whoa, settle
Wait,
down, Mafia.
settle down,
You were
bro.
going
Settle
home about
down.
that, Kale. Jeez.
I just want to let you know.
I'm settled.
This can be your first trial right now. Let's talk to you. Kale, what's on your mind? You want to get on trial? Let's talk right now.
Let's do it.
No, I just said that. I mean, it's normal for new people to go on trial.
It's tradition.
I'm a civilian, 100%. So.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I just want to let
Check
you know
your DMs one more
we've
time,
been using a lot of
you'll
1,000,000%, so 100% is not as big as 1,000,000%. That's not a good sign.
Okay.
Just check your Discord DMs.
I'm an
and be sure.
infinite percent doctor? Is that a thing?
JJ, what words are you saying?
What?
What?
I didn't understand half of that sentence, JJ.
I
Like when you said that sentence, I think I lost a few brain cells. But
Yeah,
other than
I
that,
just want you to know that comment just made me want to really just take off my pants.
whoa.
The things you will see on Mafia After Dark.
I had
ladies
shorts
and
on. I had
gentlemen.
shorts on under. It was for dramatic effect.
Okay.
So, Adam, what are you? You Mafia?
I was gonna be, and then Bashin talked about
I'm on
dropping his shorts. I decided that all I wanted to do was hide, and I didn't want to be Mafia anymore.
Oh,
I
no,
didn't want to be a
when we were in
cop or a
Germany,
doctor or
I
anything.
mentioned-
I just wanted to be dead.
I
Hey,
mentioned
Bash.
that, and you hopped on the elevator with me.
I caught your shorts here, buddy.
Oh my god.
Attaboy.
That's a duvet. That's not
This is getting
shorts.
weird right now.
It
Getting
is.
real weird.
It's not usually how it works.
This is not Mafia After Dark. This is Mafia Under the Dark.
Yo, what's under it?
So, Ice Baby, who's your partner?
I don't have a partner. I'm civilian, JJ.
Really? Why are you sitting on your hands then when you're talking?
Ice Baby, what town hall are you? Because if you're looking for a partner and you're a decent town hall,
I'm looking for what?
never mind.
The clan. Are you looking?
He's asking what town hall are you?
Do you play Clash of
You
Clans?
play Clash. Yeah.
Do you even clash, bro?
Do you even clash? Oh my god.
Do you know what an E-drag is?
Hold on, can we just all point out
I'm a
how
town hall
Shogun is definitely Mafia this game?
Oh, Shogun, what are you doing, bro? Your
I was
hand-
just-
your hand in your mouth.
No.
You wrapped up. You got a.
I zoned out, dude. Like with all this going on, we're
Oh,
not figuring
you're
out who
so
Mafia
Mafia.
is. So I'm literally
You're so
sitting there and I'm
Mafia.
just zoning out because I'm just like I don't know. What's going
Well,
on.
it's simple. Ask Ice Baby if you two are Mafia.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's time for
Let's see.
trial. Who...
Look, he's doing his funny
Are we gonna
stuff.
put
He's
on
definitely
trial?
Mafia.
Let's,
I literally want
let's put up.
doing
I want to
all
hear.
of civilian.
I want to hear from
I'll go.
Kel,
Obviously, yeah.
the new person.
Yeah.
Man.
Kale, anyone else?
I want to hear
Shogun.
Yeah, I want to hear more.
Either Shogun or Ice.
Shogun.
I'm thinking Shogun or Ice.
Shogun, tell us why you're Mafia, bud.
Yeah,
well,
Kale
first
and
off,
Shogun. Whoa.
Hang on. Okay, so is it Shogun or Ice?
Shogun.
Shogun's
Okay, so
100% Mafia.
Shogun and Kale are on trial. All right. Shogun, you can go first, and is everyone so eager?
All right.
If Shogun's going to speak, I don't want to hear why he's Mafia. I want to hear who he's going to kill first.
Don't vote off the first round. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not Mafia. I'm civilian. Here to help the town. Here to figure it out. Don't vote me off. Because I'm going to have to sit here through the game super upset, knowing that I'm civilian, and knowing that you guys are about to scuff this by voting off a civilian. So let's not do that. Sound good? Sound good. All right. Kale, it's your turn, coach.
Okay, Cal. Floor is yours.
I believe Show, honestly. I think he's civilian. I'm new. I have no reads. I'm using my phone, so like I can't really see you guys. Like I can see you guys, but you guys are a lot smaller than my picture. But I have no reads. I'm a civilian. Vote me off if you want to. That's all I got.
There might be a setting at the top right that you can do it where you can see where either whoever's talking, you'll skip right to them. Maybe that might help you out.
It'll just do it.
It'll just automatically go straight to the person who's talking, so it might just switch.
I think it says speak of you or something. I found it the other day by accident.
If it's on mobile.
I'm on my phone. I'll show you what I see whenever I click. I see mute, stop video, share content.
Do you see the top right? Is there any setting at the top right? Like if you tap.
It just says top right says leave.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Don't do that.
Don't make you click that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm a civilian. I have no reads. No reads at all. I'm a civilian, 100%. I don't think Show is anything, honestly. I think he's civilian. That's all I got.
Right.
I'm not Mafia, Bash.
Done. All right. If you want to vote for Shogun, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. That was really low. That was really late, all of you. If you want to vote for Kale,
thank you, Ice, for not voting for me. I trust Ice. I trust Ice and Lee and Kale.
I'm assuming Bash voted.
Are we on trial? What's going on here? What you said, Queen Bee? Can you say
going
that
on?
again? I missed it. Queen Bee, say it one more time.
I had 4 votes for Show.
Who voted? I can't see everyone.
Okay,
Well,
do
not
it
enough.
again.
We
do it
didn't.
again.
We didn't get enough, so we have to go.
I just wouldn't know.
They were all really
That's
late,
okay.
though.
Whatever.
All right, if you want to vote for Shogun,
So,
raise
Queen Bee, you
your
gotta
hand.
Why am I getting a second vote?
So,
He's like, you want to get me off.
We can't do a second.
Queen Bee, you gotta go
Let's
1,
do a
2, 3
recount.
vote.
Yeah,
you gotta count it down.
All right.
Count it
Cut
down.
that out. No.
Yeah.
Mine wasn't late.
1. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
I see Adam
That's
and
3 votes. Okay, if you want to vote for Kale, 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
You can't vote once, Adam.
Adam,
2
you
votes.
can't vote again. Stop.
I was like, I want to go.
Kill everybody. He's like, kill everybody.
He's like, you're Mafia, and you're Mafia, and you're Mafia.
If I survive the first round, I'm the happiest person ever. That's all that matters to me.
Okay, everybody please go to sleep. And we'll get the Mafia to please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
Wait, Alberto.
Please make a decision, Mafia.
Do this with the Queen.
Please go to sleep, Mafia. And I'll get the cop to please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And everybody can please wake up. So overnight, the Mafia came out and snuck up behind somebody. And unfortunately, that person fell over and hit their head and died. JJ, you did not survive, unfortunately.
That's what I was asking for talking through the night.
Yes, I was gonna say, JJ, if you say something again, I'm gonna make sure you get lynched next round, cause you're just making it hard. You're talking why everything's going on.
We can see Queen Bee if you want to leave it on. There you go.
That's because Carver runs his Mafia like a wild man and just lets JJ and do whatever he wants. Hulkamania's coming for you, brother.
Hulk smash. I want to say something just in case, but I truly believe, which is, it's weird. It sucked that it went that way, but I think Carbon Finn is Mafia.
I'm not Mafia.
I'm kind of with you a little bit.
And I'm only saying I'm thinking Carbon Finn is Mafia because when we did that reckless voting for Shogun, Carbon was the last person to sneak his hand up, and then last.
I never voted.
You
I was
definitely
like
put your hand up, Carbon. You
no, I didn't.
Definitely put your hand up.
No, I didn't.
You was like, yeah. And then next round, I was like, oh snap, we about to vote off Shogun, and I wasn't trying to vote for him.
I
so
never
when we
voted.
did a recount, I put my hand down. Because just in case we could have voted him off if you.
No, I never voted in the first place.
You did like a.
I think that's the first time.
You really think I voted?
I swear your hand did like a.
It never went like that. No, it did not. You really think that I am Mafia because I did not vote?
Wait, just because a late vote. Usually late vote is always Mafia, and then once
didn't
we
vote
recount,
at all.
you didn't put your hand up.
Chat, please get the clip right now and send this to Lee. I did not vote.
Okay, I'm sorry. I see Ice Baby, you shaking your head. You might have seen something. Did you see something?
You're freaking lying right now.
That is the
I
first.
did not vote.
I think this is the first time in Mafia history to get a recount on a vote.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, hold up.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
You guys have had a recount before?
I did not vote.
Who allowed that?
You ain't vote the second time.
You are super sus right now. You're thinking that I am Mafia because I did not vote at all. You're trying to just pin it on me because of that?
No. I said I think you're Mafia because you voted late.
Hey,
I did not vote at all.
Speak. What was I saying? What was I saying?
Sorry.
Shogun, the first round that you were voted for, did Queen Bee not say that you voted?
What's up?
Ice, you breaking in and out.
Your mic is.
You're breaking in and out.
You hear me?
Kind of.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
I said the first round. Lee's not the only one that's seen it. I seen it too.
Yeah.
First round that Queen Bee said vote for show. How many votes did you have on you? You had 4.
Yes.
The second round when she said revote.
We had like 3 or 2.
I didn't vote at all in any of the rounds.
I know Bad voted for me.
I didn't see.
No, I didn't. No. I went like this. I went like this.
Some of y'all lying because y'all voted for me.
That's why I was
vote for you.
But you guys are lying.
JJ voted for you. Adam voted for you, and I think E. Right? E, you voted.
I saw Adam vote.
I'm the most honest person in this chat. I called it ourselves.
I never voted.
I'm a firm believer in no kills on one. Unless it's Queen Bee.
Queen Bee also, I don't know if y'all heard Queen Bee. Queen Bee also said they were late votes.
Yeah, to be fair, I understand that because when Carbon does it, he does the 1-2-3 or 3-2-1, and we didn't get a 3-2-1, so we're a bit confusing.
True.
I get that part.
Lee, you're literally gonna kill off a civilian by thinking
no one even said
I
anything about
voted.
killing you.
Wait,
Carbon is Mafia.
Yeah, he is Mafia.
Wait a second, Carbon is Mafia.
Carbon and Adam are Mafia.
You guys can kill me off. It's perfectly fine because you guys are gonna. So you guys are gonna put all this belief on Lee. I am not Mafia.
No, I didn't until.
Until
we never said kill you until you just said kill you.
I'm just saying why I think you.
That's what Lee is. No, that is
no.
what
Lee's been saying.
Lee is saying. Oh, he is Mafia.
So I don't know.
That is exactly what he's saying.
I believe Lee. I trust Lee right now.
Thank you. But I didn't say one. I'm 100 1,000,000,000% that Carbon's Mafia. I said.
No, you're good.
Something I
I
noticed.
trust you though. I think you're telling the truth.
Yeah, that's something I noticed. So
As a new player to this game, can you talk me through this? Because where I'm from, 100% is the maximum. You guys have 1,000% and 1,000,000%.
I never said it.
100,000,000,000%. Like I need to learn these terminology. I don't
Adam,
get with
Adam voted for Shogun. That's all I saw.
Yeah.
There were
on my screen.
4 who voted for me.
Yeah, and all I saw. Why
so
I
yeah,
wanted to
that-
read
And I was just trying to
because
hold
all
back
I
my
saw was
tears.
Adam.
That's what
I was
in my head, I 100% voted for Shogun.
my tier.
But
tears were
apparently
welling
that
up
wasn't
my
enough.
eyes.
I
You
needed
guys
to
didn't know.
1,000
You gotta do
or
1,000%.
10,000
All
or
right, with that being
1,000,000%.
said,
I never said
I
that.
did point a finger
I
at
let
Carbon
myself
Finn.
go of it.
So Carbon Finn, now that you may or may not be Mafia, tell me what your reads are. So you either, actually, yeah, tell me what your thoughts are. Let me hear from you. What do you got, Carbon?
Yeah, so I've been looking at Ice, and of course she's gonna side on to you. She's gonna be coming into the moment. The first thing, like, oh, she's gonna try to latch on to one person that would be Lee, who thinks I voted, which was not me. I want to hear more from Arg. He hasn't said anything, and basically I've been trying to look at everybody in here, but basically I've been looking at Ice right now.
I think Ice is queen.
This is the queen.
Are we ready to go to trial?
Our doctor needs to.
I would like to see Carbon on trial.
You can put me on trial.
I'm hearing 1 for Carbon.
2 for Carbon.
I will then make that 3 for
And Adam.
Okay, so Carbon. Anyone else?
I'm not voting Carbon. He didn't vote for me, so I'm not gonna vote for him.
He did.
Because he's a homie.
Adam.
He's not a jerk that voted for me. Okay.
I didn't vote at all.
Okay.
Thank you, and I thank
So
you.
it's 2 for Adam.
That's why I'm not voting for you, man. I got you.
Okay, so Carbon and Adam. Is that who we're putting up?
I'm good.
No,
I'll
so
second
Shogun,
that.
I mean, you
Carbon
gotta
I'm
and
get
Adam.
iffy
Are you
on
saying you
Adam.
don't
I'm
believe
iffy. He just jumped in to kind of back up Carbon. I don't know if that was truthful or whatever. I just.
Okay.
I want Carbon. Adam.
Just to be clear, I'm voting against Carbon. I'm not on Carbon's side. I'm just saying that when the vote
It
happens,
just sounded
go
like
3,
you were
2, 1.
kind of on his side.
So we are going to trial. Carbon and Adam. Carbon, you can go first.
Yeah, I am a civilian. I am not Mafia. Lee thinks he saw my hand raise, and I did not raise my hand. So Lee, after dark, please check this, because I did not raise my hand at all. I was literally like this, and now you're gonna try to take out a civilian by a simple, oh, Carbon, you're Mafia because you raised your hand, and then you didn't for Shogun. I didn't raise it at all the whole time. I'm a civilian. That's all I have to say.
Okay, thank you, Carbon. Adam?
I'm still getting to grips with all this. But either Lee or Carbon is Mafia. One or the other. I'm not saying they both are, because I don't think they both are. I think one of them is and one of them isn't. For a while, I thought it was Carbon. But seeing Mr. Lee for all that shade, I don't know. And then I look next to me, because I'm looking at the screen like this. And I see this female stood there, all quiet, all happy. And then every now and then just sticks a dagger in. So I think that it's Ice Baby plus either Lee or Carbon is Mafia. That's my breakdown on this. And the problem is you guys are now going to have to vote and decide if it's Carbon or Lee. Because you know it's not me. I'm civilian or whatever it's called. Like, I'm not Mafia. However, either Lee or Carbon is, I will bet my Twitch channel on it. And I'm pretty sure that Ice Baby chick is in on the game as well.
Okay, thank you, Adam.
Can I just take that bet
We're now
just so I
gonna
can get
vote.
his channel just in case?
No.
Bash,
We're
I have
now
2
gonna
channels. It's okay. I could lose one.
That's all right. I'll take one of them.
If you would like to vote for Carbon, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. Show us your hand up because it's out of the screen. No,
I'll put
okay.
it here if it's yeah.
So that's 3. So that's not enough. If you would like to vote for Adam, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. That's only 2 for Adam, so not enough. Everybody, please go to sleep. And I would like the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. We get the cop to please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go back to sleep. I'll get the doctor to please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'll get everybody to please wake up. So overnight, the serial killers have been out again.
Serial killer?
Wait, we have serial killers too?
Whoa. Mystery.
The Mafia have been out again. I should stop drinking.
Whoa, never ever said
that.
that.
Stop. Never stop. Don't be a quitter.
Okay.
You're no quitter, Queen Bee.
The Mafia have been out again. They were driving a bus down the street.
That bus.
You don't
Queen
see
Bee,
that many of the
stop
films, do you?
Why is she? Queen Bee, what?
She building
Say
to the
who it's
suspense.
that.
Forget it.
Bus.
Just
Say
forget
Four
it.
in the morning. Let's go, Chief.
She building up
forget?
suspense.
And Adam died.
Why?
Whoa.
All right, hold on. Isn't WHF known for buses? Did she just throw Carbon under the bus?
No, Adam
It's
got
not
hit
me.
by a bus.
I know, but
Is Adam
WHF
dead or
bus
no?
thing.
I
Adam's
think
dead.
Adam's dead. Well, I mean,
Adam's dead.
I'm super sus on ice.
All right, so everyone,
Ice,
Carbon
can I
and
test you
R.
anything?
Carbon and R.
simmer down for a minute, because I am cop, and I came out and I checked Carbon last night, and he is Mafia.
Yeah.
I cannot say anything about anybody else, but
Got
Carbon
him.
Mafia.
Okay.
I'm glad I was able to point that out for you, cop.
I was kind of.
I think the next one after
was pretty
that,
obvious,
Shogun,
It was.
wrapped himself in a mummy blanket.
Check me.
Shogun
I
is
dare
not
you.
Mafia,
I
no
dare
way.
you to check me.
You was like,
Check
yo,
me.
you buddy
I
with
love that.
you buddy with Carbon, so you just got yourself in trouble.
And I will
Check me, Arg.
check you tomorrow.
Good. And then doctor save him. And then when he comes out with that I'm clear, I'm gonna say ha ha ha.
But why would you want us to waste a check on you? You
No,
was
I
Because
am
you
cop.
guys haven't believed me
Arg,
this whole
who
game.
did you?
wait,
Arg,
wait.
who did you check first round?
I am the undercover cop. I've been
You're
waking
the
up
other
with.
cop? Is that what you just
Yeah.
said?
I said the undercover cop.
He's
I'm the
the Mafia.
I'm the undercover cop,
Oh, okay,
Yep.
Chief.
and
You trying to remember what your calls were?
Where am I?
What
no,
was it?
there's no calls when you're undercover cop. You wake
Oh.
up with Mafia.
I thought
That's pretty sus.
that was a
Help
good
me.
one.
Where am I? Can someone tell me who I'm supposed to
Arg,
accuse here?
Arg.
Yes.
Let's just kill Carbon.
Since we don't know, like there could be Doctor obviously
sure-
still alive.
Make sure.
Who else are you sus of? Like who else?
Make sure
I
you
mean,
kill
doesn't matter.
somebody.
I
Yeah.
said Shogun. Shogun, I'm gonna check next.
So I want to
I
clear.
don't know about Shogun.
Yeah.
I
I
think
would check E. I would check E.
I think.
Hold on,
Doctor
who else did you
save-
check,
or
Arg?
Doctor
Don't
save
check me. That's a waste of check.
Arg, who did you check round
Are you
one?
sure E?
Yes, I'm positive.
Shut up. Who did Arg check round one?
Honestly,
Chill, Bash.
honestly, I don't remember, but it was a thumbs down.
Oh,
That's all I
really?
remember.
You guys remember? That's very
There's
convenient.
nothing in front of you.
Remember
You don't got nothing in front of you.
Jeez, that's really convenient.
No,
Come
it's
on.
on my phone.
What
Are
did
you
you, what
drinking?
did you write on? What did you
I
write
wanna say,
on?
I want to say, on my phone,
What did-
but I deleted it to write Carbon. So I just.
Can we?
I
Can
have
you,
it.
I would love for you to clear somebody else for us, please.
I
Yeah, who
can't.
did-
I'm sorry.
who
I
did-
don't
who did
think
you
I
check
hear that.
first?
How did you?
You know that
forget-
is not.
Checked me first, and I'm a civilian.
What?
Oh yeah.
No,
You
you're-
checked two
No,
rounds in a row.
okay, hold
All right,
on.
wait. We gonna get. All
Whatever
right.
you want to do.
wait,
Play it.
wait,
Play it.
wait.
How you want
Hashtag
to play
drunk
it.
We
cop.
gonna
I don't
put
Kill
Arg
Carbon.
on. We gonna put Arg on trial
Yeah,
because
I
he
would-
needs to
I
get
would
some
say-
time to let us know who we gonna clear because he checked
Now-
somebody else.
now- okay, now I'm sus of Lee.
No, you
Lee's
came out as
gonna
cop.
be
And
fine.
you
No,
came
no,
out as
no, I
cop, and
want
you
you to
can't tell
check
us who
me.
you checked.
We played
Arg,
2
who did you
rounds. We
check?
played
Came
2
out,
rounds.
I
You don't
told
know
you I
who?
checked.
Arg needs
You
to
played
check
2
you.
rounds,
I
bro.
came out the
Check me.
minute I came out the minute
but
I got
I know,
Mafia.
but there's,
I don't care about anything else.
Well,
if I got another civilian, I don't have them in front of me.
Yeah, but now
I got the Mafia. I don't
wait,
care
wait,
about
wait,
anything.
That's not
else.
me though.
Wait. Okay, we understand that you
Stop,
got Mafia,
Carbon.
but there's a
You're
chance
Mafia.
for there to be 2 Mafia alive. So for you to be cop and clear somebody else, us as a civilian team need to know who you cleared.
I'm honest. I can't do it. I don't have it in front of me.
You pulling
How do
Burtis,
you
man.
not remember
was
from
2.
like?
Alright, you only
got
Alright,
2
you're
rounds,
only
bro.
helping-
It was like 5 minutes
Only
ago,
helping me,
bro.
man.
I think either way, we have to
Brother.
kill either Arg or Carbon in the next 2.
No, we killed
in the
Carbon.
next-
So confused.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
Carbon
Arg,
for sure.
Don't
but I'm
kill-
saying-
don't kill me.
I don't know.
What made
No.
you think of choosing
I don't know
this
how
first
it's so
person?
confusing.
Who made you? What made you? What were you looking? What did you notice? You know, the
The
first call
first
was
one was just
Carbon.
random. The first one was just random.
We called Shogun
Yeah,
out.
but-
And
You
then
don't-
I got
you
the
don't
thumbs
remember?
down from
No,
B.
come
I got the
on,
thumbs down from B. I didn't really
Bash,
focus on
we
it.
either-
It was just a random guess.
Bash,
But
we either
then
kill
Carbon
Arg.
really
No,
got me
we kill
going.
Carbon.
So I'm
There's
like,
no
okay,
either.
check him.
Carbon goes this round. We can kill Arg
He
next
was
round if we have
Mafia.
to.
Yeah, because he
Okay,
can
I don't-
he can
okay,
be
wait,
doing
wait,
this
wait,
because they
wait,
both
wait.
Mafia together, and
Who?
because they know we were gonna kill Carbon because his late
Yeah,
vote.
that could
he
be
could
it
be
too.
trying
Yeah,
to take.
I'm with
I
you.
am
Link.
It's a
really
risk
sus
play,
of
Trying to
though.
what?
Because
You
Lee
can't
is
you can't be
jumping
sus.
off
You
right
can't be
now.
sus because you done something wrong as a cop and can't tell us who you checked. So
Me?
you can't.
I'm not
No,
an
no,
OP
Carbon.
Hold on.
But
How many
I'm
beers are
cool.
you in, Arg?
Kind of an
How many
OP
beers have you
cop.
I
had?
can't hear you. What?
How many
That's where
beers
I'm
have you
at,
had?
Bash.
I don't know what you're saying.
I just work here.
Everybody's
is
just
it?
How many
talking
beers
over
are
each other.
you at, Arg?
Hold on. How many beers has
Arg.
Arg had?
A good amount of beers.
A good amount.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can't even do this right now.
We just got a drunk cop again. Kill Carbon
burned.
tonight. We'll deal with it.
No,
in the
don't
future.
kill me tonight.
I'm
doesn't
not
Like
gonna.
I said,
Wait.
I'm a kind of OP cop.
I'm-
So I found Carbon.
Why? Because you
on
checked
there.
me,
Oh, you're
and I'm
good.
always checked first.
Yeah,
not
but
a
word check
Carbon,
first.
Carbon, you're
You weren't
Mafia.
checked first.
Like,
No,
I'm not
no,
Mafia,
okay,
though.
Hold on.
Queen
Hold
Bee is
on.
wrong.
I
Queen-
love how
Hear me
you
out.
why is Queen Bee
guys are
wrong?
feeding into
Why
this
is it
so
Queen
bad.
Bee?
She has it against me.
What do you mean? Arg
Hold
is
on,
the
What?
cop.
Narrator has it
Arg
against
is
you? Are you?
Queen Bee's lying.
Queen Bee is the narrator.
Are you
think
I
my-
know.
Carbon is
Lied.
saying that the narrator lied.
She lied.
So
That's
stupid,
what I'm
Carbon. You're
saying.
dead.
Mafia.
You're done.
Let me just say this before we go
Kill
into trial. It's like, how do you not remember the first person that you checked?
It doesn't matter. Carbon just
Yeah.
trying to say that the
It
narrator's
does
out
matter,
to get him.
dude.
Kill
It
Carbon.
There's
does
literally
matter.
2
Lying.
rounds.
That's the problem.
It
It's
doesn't
like the
matter.
fact that
Kill
he
Carbon,
doesn't
we'll
know
deal
who
with
he
Arg
checked
next round.
first.
Can I say something?
Are we
real
ready
quick?
to go to
Think
trial?
you got something. What's up?
Yes,
Can I
let's
say
kill
something real quick?
Carbon.
Hurry,
So
hurry.
here's the
Who
thing.
would you like to put on trial?
Put
Carbon.
you on trial so you
Carbon.
can speak.
Carbon.
Me? Why?
Because you're Mafia.
Okay, I've heard about 3 Carbon. Anyone else?
I'm not voting Carbon.
Carbon.
Me, put me.
I want.
Show,
I-
like, why are you being
Yes,
so
yes.
sus?
I
By
want.
saying that?
I want
Yes.
to.
Why is Arg
The
being
cop-
sus?
the
This
cop
homie is
just
literally
came out.
not being able to remember the first person he checked. Do you
Bro,
guys not
he's
get that?
lying.
It don't matter.
Okay,
Let's just kill
okay,
Carbon.
okay.
We'll figure it out next week.
Yes.
Arg and Shogun are on
No.
trial.
Wait,
No,
Carbon.
No, me.
No, are you drunk?
gotta-
Are you actually?
we
Are
gotta
you
vote
actually
Car-
drunk, narrator?
Carbon.
Carbon has like 3
You don't
votes.
say Carbon.
Yes,
not
so
me.
Carbon's on trial and Arg is on trial.
Vote me off.
Or is there someone else?
Oh
Me.
no! You just
wants
ain't
to
say
be on trial.
Carbon, and I that threw us
Just
off.
say Carbon.
It's not me, guys. How
Okay.
do you
It's
not-
Carbon and Arg.
All right.
Carbon, you
Carbon.
would be pleading your case so much harder if this many
Shush,
people weren't.
we're on
coming at you.
trial.
We're on
No
trial.
more
You're just gonna
talking.
kill off a civilian.
Unless you're on
Hey
trial.
guys, if you're not on trial, mute.
You are
Yeah.
literally going to kill off a civilian. I don't know how you believe Arg.
Carbon, the floor is yours.
I am a civilian. Arg is obviously Mafia for coming out as fake cops and saying that I am Mafia. You're You're just gonna vote off. No, JJ, it's not a good night. I am a civilian. You're just literally gonna vote off another civilian. There's gonna be 2 Mafia left. GG, you guys are gonna lose.
Okay, Arg, the floor is yours.
Yeah, so I'm half an idiot for not remembering who I picked first. All I remember is I got a big thumbs down. So it didn't really matter to me because it was a civilian. So the minute I got Mafia, I came out as cop because I figured we didn't have that many people. So once I get Mafia, I'm going to come out. So We have Mafia. If I wouldn't have come out, if we had something like serial killer or any other role where I couldn't really do it, the minute I got it, Carbon. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Carbon, kill me off next. You lose your cop. That's fine for you guys. You have to deal with the next Mafia. It's definitely Carbon. That's all it is. If you think I'm sus because he's trying to make me sus, kill us off, and then you guys deal with the rest of it. But it's definitely him. I don't know what else to tell you.
We will move to a vote. If you want to vote for Carbon, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
What?
6
Why?
votes.
He's
Carbon.
literally gonna vote off a civilian. Jeez. No. Am I dead?
You're dead. So now it is time to go to sleep.
Alright, everyone. So my mic is currently mute, and I was able to call out Carbon nice and early with his.
Can the Mafia please wake up?
Crazy not knowing who he killed.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
So who is the last Mafia? E did try to say something toward the end. Ice Baby confirmed that Carbon was Mafia with me when I pointed. Cal said he kind of believes me, so I think Ice Baby, myself, and Cal are clear. Shogun is always not voting for Carbon.
Thank you, Mafia.
So this could be a sign he could
Please
be
go
Mafia.
back to sleep.
He could be Shogun or Clash or stuff like Clash, but Clash
Cop,
clear.
please wake
I'm gonna say
up.
Clash cleared himself as well. He was like, "Yeah, Trey, I noticed what you."
Who would you like to investigate?
Clash, Ice Baby. It has to be Shogun. It has to be Shogun. If it's Kale, he's doing a great play. But if not, it was
Cop, please go back
it was
to sleep.
definitely
Doctor,
Carbon
please wake
and
up.
Shogun.
Doctor,
I
who
just feel
would you
I
like
feel
to save?
I feel like it. Only because Clash Bashing agree with me. Ice Baby noticed what I noticed first round. Kale, he was very fluent with me in conversation. So E or Shogun. E wanted
Thank
to
you,
say
Doctor.
something toward the end. That's because I pointed.
Please go
suspicion
back
at
to
him.
sleep.
So it's a good chance I might die if they don't kill our.
Everybody,
I don't know
please wake up.
Don't know who to check, but let's take a look.
So the Mafia were out again last night, and they decided they were sick of the bus. So they found a police car to play with.
Oh, Jesus.
They were speeding along the street, and unfortunately they hit Lee, and he died. Lee, the Mafia have killed you.
Oh, did you
I
check me?
literally, no, I checked Lee because he's coming after me hard,
Why would you
and he
check? So
died.
who killed me? Who's Mafia? Who's Mafia?
I checked Lee.
Ice Baby.
I don't know what
Can I
to
trust
kill
you this
Adam.
round?
Who's Mafia?
Yes, show you can trust me this round.
Was it Ice Baby?
Ice.
What? I don't
Yes,
know.
kill.
She's not.
What do you have to
she's
say?
monotone,
Defend
nice
yourself.
and
What
low.
are you? Are you a role?
Don't tell me it was Ice.
Automatically asking me to defend myself.
I just wanna hear you. I haven't heard you.
Did I not talk the whole
Fun
first
to never
round?
actually play 3
No.
times that is civilian. What?
Shogun, did I talk the whole first round?
Wait,
She
who's
talked a lot of the
Mafia?
first round. I'll
Who
give
was
her that.
Mafia?
I didn't hear.
Yeah, talk to me.
What did she
it's
say?
super low sound testing.
I was talking about the whole
Sound
voting
testing,
thing
sound
that
testing.
I fought.
Yo,
With,
so
with
who's
all
Mafia?
that's been going on, dude,
I
don't
know
even
it's
know
Carbon
what
Finn.
was said.
Carbon Finn, right?
What did
Dash.
she? What voting thing?
New guys.
At the very beginning, during the first round, I literally, the only thing I
Ice?
said and brought up was I seconded
So
what
was it
Lee
Ice
said
and Carbon?
because he said something about the voting, and I said yes. And I asked Show, did you not notice
Ice and
when
Carbon.
B asked us all to vote, the first round
She
you were
did shake her
voted
head
for,
with me, and when she
there was
shook
4
her
votes.
head, she agreed with me, but
Yeah,
she
the
said the
revote,
statement of
She was
what
talking
happened
about that.
wrong. So
now
she said
the
there was
second
4
round,
votes,
the last round
and then went to
that
3.
we just barely went
It only
through,
went to 4 to 3 because I kept putting my
because
hand
there
up
was
and
a
then took
lot
it
of
down.
chaos going on.
There was.
So
I
I
didn't
had
remember.
a light
I didn't remember.
thought about her,
Who do you?
but
who do you
that was
suspect
not
right
enough to be like.
I believe
good.
you are.
That's good. That's good.
I do.
The thing
'Cause
about
I
Ice
could
Baby
so see
killed
you
me.
pulling
She
something
killed
like
me
that.
just to
That was a
use
bad
that
move
she
on my
agreed
part,
with
but
me
yeah.
to
I
stay
trust
alive.
that
That's
show-
Half the
interesting.
OP cop.
That's interesting. I
I do
don't know
trust
why
that
she
show
killed me not
civilian
having
this
a role
round.
though. Why would she kill a cop? That's interesting.
You know, Kel's spitting,
I'm
but
accusing people
he
of
did
not
that the last
being
time we played with him too.
toxic.
I don't know. As of right now, I am
It's
between
rough
Bash
dying
and
that
E,
early
but that's
every
just
time. It is, but
that's just
JJ,
guys
you are
just get off my
wild. You
nuts
gotta
tonight.
die, JJ. You must always die,
The
JJ. You
Quake
say
comes
the
back.
riddles
You're
of
being
all
don't
things,
have
and
you
you
might
talk
be
about your
being
mafia at
too
night.
funny. I need to zoom in on you.
I'm bound to Adam. Just have to find what works for you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
E, what
It
do you
gets a
say?
lot better with 15
Well,
plus
I
people. So
couldn't
most
even
keep-
talk. I was trying to talk
keep alive.
last round. No one even gave me a time to. My thing was, the only thing I was gonna say is if Arg was fake cop, it would be a really ballsy move to do that. Only because 2 people were dead, so he would have to bank on the fact that one of those 2 people were cops. So it was.
So Ice Baby kind of like
JJ
shut down.
And Adam.
You can see how
So
her
if one of those 2 people were
her
cop,
energy.
then Arg is
So
safe
she knows
to
she
come
hates
out.
Mafia.
It is
So
a
now
bad
that she
move, Arg,
has
to be
Mafia.
honest with you, bro, that you didn't remember who the first person you asked because you only investigated 2 people. So that does make you a little suspect. But I do believe Carbon, the way he was playing, was
I don't know.
Mafia.
I think,
Carbon,
I
if you
think
in chat,
why
did you
didn't
put your
really
hand up,
remember
or
is
you were just
because
lying? Carbon, this is a question for you. Did you put your hand up,
I didn't really care.
or you were just saying that because you was on trial?
I don't
So
know.
yeah.
So
put
it was
your-
Adam
Let me
or
see if
it was
I can
Adam
put
or
my mic,
JJ
my
then.
camera, my other
I
camera.
think it was JJ, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, this not my
I
best
don't
camera
know.
because
I
all
don't
of this
know.
is not green.
I don't think I
All of
searched
this
that.
back here
I
is
again,
kinda
like I said,
worse.
like I did it. I got a
Let me
thumbs
try.
down. I didn't really pay attention.
So true that being
so I
turned
can't
so
really
much
say,
is,
but I know it's Carbon.
Sure.
100%.
It'll
At
just
the end
be
of this
right here.
game, you're gonna know it's Carbon. That's without a doubt.
Right, I'll be right there.
And then
That's
I
my
searched
little spot.
Lee because Lee was kind of coming at me.
Yes,
which I
because you didn't know
understand.
who you
It
were
sucks.
checking as a
I
cop.
understand how it looks. But then when I searched Lee, it came back negative.
Yeah, because I.
But then he died. So I was like, okay, well, that's nothing.
Yeah.
So, I don't
Bash,
know.
Bash,
Like,
what
Doc,
are you
you didn't
thinking,
save me
bro?
last time.
Jeez.
You could save me this time. You guys tell me who you
Yeah,
want me
just
to
play like a
search.
regular human
I'm
being,
still
JJ.
stuck, personally. I'm not getting off of it.
Arg,
It's
who
no
are you
gun.
sus on? Arg, who are you sus on before
No
you
one
die?
likes to
Because,
remove
you're
early
probably
players.
Gonna die.
Shogun.
Since you're the
He's
cop.
drunk.
Shogun
I didn't
is
know he was
the
drunk.
one I've been sus
I
on.
didn't know he was
I don't
drunk.
have anybody
Shogun,
else.
what do you have?
Literally
Shogun, what do you
nobody
have
else.
to
Not
say?
to remember a name.
I
you
don't
wrote
understand why
into
you're
the
sussing me
phone?
and like you don't check me. I didn't get
He's the
that.
cop. I mean, he's the cop, and he found a mafia.
I was on show early.
So I was
Never
sus of you. I was sus
tough.
of you. I already
It
said
is
that.
tough,
I think
man.
2 rounds ago.
I'm the same way.
A round ago, I said I'm sus of you. But Lee and you were both coming after me so hard.
Yes, because you.
And I didn't know if it was just you like piggybacking off of Lee,
Don't tell
or
that
if it
to
was
be.
just. I mean, I know what I did, right? I know
Yeah,
I
you know
messed
what you
it up,
did.
so I caused it, all the chaos to come back on myself. But when I checked Lee and it came back negative, the
You
only
were
other
wrong.
person I had was Show, and actually, I had Show on my phone to check.
Oh,
but then
you
I
are brand
switched
new.
the Carbon.
So
because Carbon
usually
was
what
acting,
happens
acting sus.
if you're new,
So
they want to keep you
my
to
next-
the end
my
because you're not
next
gonna know how to
search,
read anybody.
Should I search? Will be Show. Nothing else.
That's
I don't
about
have
it.
anybody else.
So they would definitely keep the.
I can
I
clear
don't
him
think
if
on
he's
as
if
long
he's
as
clear.
Oh my god.
We're on
Hey,
to,
hey, Arg,
Let
hey, Arg.
Bash speak. Let Bash
We
speak.
let Bash speak,
with more
please.
streamers
Bash
or
is trying to
whatever.
talk.
Sorry.
Well, you got Clash Bashing, you got myself.
I don't
you have
think
Carbon
Shogun
Finn,
actually
you
needs
have,
checked. I was sus on him early, but but he
Was
was
it
so
Queen Bee?
adamant to
Oh,
check
no, it
him.
would've been Amy. I
and
was
he still
thinking
is,
Amy.
and he has been.
Yeah.
That usually, like,
Yeah, Bash is a streamer.
I've
I'm a
never seen
streamer.
him do that. I feel like he's actually
Yeah, but I
innocent.
think that's only us.
Kale's, I don't know. Kale's weirding me out. Ice Baby, I haven't played with you enough to know. E, same thing. I'm between those three, but I have no clue which three. If I were gonna check someone, I would check one of those three.
Queen Bee had, yeah, she had. That's
Personally.
like, as soon as Queen Bee, what
Gosh,
Queen Bee
alls
does,
I've been
I
hearing
did it to
from
Queen
you
Bee
is
first,
you-
just to let you know.
basically me and you on the same page, so I'm kind of like I don't know where I'm at with you.
Lee forgot
Honestly,
JJ.
you could be just running the
oh, yeah,
show
JJ.
with Carbon.
Rip.
So
JJ
I don't know
too.
where I'm at.
JJ
with you,
and
honestly,
I knew that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I don't want to believe that you're.
You don't have to
a
be
bad role.
I'm just.
What? I didn't forget. I just.
I don't know.
forgot.
I honestly think that you and Carbon could have been Mafia.
3 from 5
together.
Like you pointing at me out of the blue. Is
I-
what I'm
it
talking
could-
about.
Yeah, take some time.
I'm not.
I've never played with you.
civilian.
I don't know
See how
you
they play and see how people can lie.
The first
We've only
night I
played with
played.
him
great
one
people
time,
are
and he
at
did
lying.
the same. We played with him.
But what I know is Ice Baby,
reason
she
why I
got
think
that
it might
shut
have
down.
trying to
She's
get
lying.
reads.
he's like going after everybody. He's like going after
Okay,
every single
and
person.
obviously
going
that's
after.
gonna be something that Mafia is gonna play towards, make me look sus, which is not
You're
true
making yourself
because
look sus, bud.
no, I'm
You
saying
got no
I'm saying
timer?
it's helping the
whatever,
Mafia. I'm saying that
apparently.
Yeah,
I'm
then
trying
shut
to
up.
hear.
If
I'm
you're
trying-
not Mafia, shut up.
No, because I'm trying
You're
to
gonna
hear
get
from
lynched
everyone.
this round.
Bash, I'm trying to hear from everyone. How about
I know,
you
but-
listen?
But what you're not hearing here, bud, is that you're pointing a lot of fingers at yourself while you're pointing fingers at
Well, I know I'm a civilian, so I'm trying to hear from everyone.
Okay.
How can you hear from everybody
Time.
if you're talking the whole time?
I'm not.
Who do we want to put on trial?
Anyone?
I want to put Kale, and let's do Shogun or Bashing.
I still don't think we need. I'll go and try. I don't care. I like.
We don't need a
Yes,
kill
sir.
or lynch tonight. I just want to hear.
I've
some
got 2 for Bash. Anyone want a second?
Hold on, who was the
Kale
second
or
for
Sho?
Bash?
You
Who's
seconded yourself, E, and you.
Oh, did I? Oh,
You
am I
seconded
drunk?
yourself.
I said I'll go on trial. I didn't say I'm voting for me. I'm
You don't
going
have to
Kale.
vote for yourself. You're just going on trial.
Since he's coming at me now.
I do want to hear from you as well, E.
There we go. So we're
Me?
not playing Mafia.
I didn't talk the
think I-
second round because I couldn't. I tried. I did talk
Okay,
a lot
E,
this round.
Kale, or Show. I've got one on
is
each.
that better? Yes, I
Who
think so.
I'll go up.
you want to put
I'll
up?
go up.
Segment.
E and Kale.
I'll second
Alright,
myself.
let me
Okay,
drop myself
Bash
lower.
and Kale.
Look at me trying to
So,
make something
Bash,
happen
you
out
can
of
go
nothing.
first.
This is
No,
why
it
we
was
got
E
two
and
cameras.
Kale.
I feel like narrator's
But
drunk.
Bash was first. We were
But
putting
Village
Bash on
Lich
trial.
Shooters
Then it
for
was
me.
between
Whatever, I'll-
Kale and E.
Mafia.
It was
Village
me
Lich
first. It was me. I
Whatever.
was on
I'll
trial.
go on trial. What was it? Me and Kale?
Hey, I'll go on trial too. Why don't we put all 3 of us on trial?
All right, we'll put all 3 of you on trial. All 3.
I love
I don't want
Okay,
to
buddy.
blow
No,
anybody
put
out.
me on trial. What are you talking about?
No, you're dead, Carvin. Shush.
No, put me on trial.
Okay, Bash, you're first.
All right. So, like I said, I feel like Shogun's clear just because I don't know. I've never seen Sho do that. It seems really adamant. Arg, I'm believe you're the cop if you're.
Yo, what's
Mafia.
up? Lee needs to
GG.
take over now.
Kale, I haven't played with him.
Now we
And
have
when you
3 on
start
trial.
throwing accusations around, that
Dead
sketches me
talking.
out. Ice
Yo,
Baby's
what
been
is up?
quiet. I don't know.
ADF?
And E,
Is
Ice
that
Baby
you?
and E, I haven't
You
played
see what?
enough
What's up, my
with
boys?
to
Good to
know.
see you. What's up? Welcome
But
to
we
Mafia
definitely
Showdown.
don't kill this round either way. It's 6. You don't kill at 6.
Okay, Kale.
Okay,
That is good.
so I'm a civilian. I
Shoulder from
100%
the
like
beyond. From the
agree, Bash. Like I
graves.
agree. I just
From the
me and you were on the
graves,
same
Carbon
page like the
still
whole time. So I was just kind of like, oh, what if Bash was kind of like just with me the whole like I was also with you too. But I'm saying like, what was I trying to get at? I think Carbon was Mafia. I do believe that we killed one Mafia. I do believe that. And for the second Mafia, I'm unsure, but I was just trying to hear
thank you
people
so
out.
much for
That's the
coming
only
through.
reason
Thanks
I was
for
talking. I wasn't talking
the
over everyone. I was
500
just trying to
bits.
hear
Truly
people out.
appreciate you, bottom of my
And
heart.
if
You
you
so
guys
amazing.
think that's
Peace,
sus, then vote me off.
peace,
I
peace,
do
and
not
chicken
care.
breast.
I'm 100% civilian. That's all I have to say.
Okay, and E.
All right, I'm civilian. I'm suspect of Kale because he just said vote me off. That's what Mafia says. He also was pointing at everybody. I'm also a little bit suspicious of Ice Baby now because she came at me all of a sudden. I am 100% civilian.
To the one only time.
We don't vote this round though.
Gosh, thank you so much.
So
JJ.
we'll see tomorrow where we're at.
Okay, if you want to vote for Bash, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. If you want to vote for Kale, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. Nobody. If you want to vote for E, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. Okay, nobody's died, so go to sleep, everybody. Can the Mafia please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Thank you so much, time to clash. GG.
Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Can the cop please wake up? Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Yes, she really does. She's shut down. Yo, Clashing with AJ, it's good to see you. Definitely give a shout out to our newest squad member, Queen Bee. Thank you so much. No problem, gonna share the love before bed. Thank you so much.
Cop, please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up.
A whole bird? This man got whole birds outside.
Who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor.
This is perfect. Perfect.
Please go back to sleep.
Perfect.
And everybody can wake up.
JJ doesn't want to share the love in bed. Only before.
He can't keep getting
The
away with
Mafia were
it!
out last night. They got distracted by the police car, though. They were having fun playing with the sirens.
Thank you.
And they got distracted. So no one died.
All right, so again, cop, I checked Shogun. He is civilian.
We can see you, B.
Who saved? Who saved? Nobody died.
You can still see me.
Nobody died. Whoever. So
who saved?
Cop, Shogun, you're a civilian. Lee, I checked. He's dead. Carbon was Mafia.
Who saved? That is the most important thing right now.
So,
Who saved who? That leaves 2 people left, and who saved who?
Yes, yeah.
Somebody-
So you check me. I'm clear. You're the
Yeah.
cop. I believe you on that one. Doctor needs to come out and say who they saved.
You guys would shut up. I would tell you that I saved myself.
Oh God, damn it! I'm sorry.
You guys just keep
I'm
talking.
sorry, Bash. Bash, I'm sorry.
I feel like it's Ice Baby. She got really disappointed there wasn't a kill. The look on her face. I was watching everyone's face. She had this look on her face, like it was. I can't obviously. Go, but-
So simple. We check ice.
Damn. She's
So-
being really quiet
so-
for a civilian too.
Wait, Bash.
It was either E or Ice for me. That was my 2.
Arg, yeah, Arg, check Ice. I'll save you. I saved me. I'm dead either way.
Yeah, time was.
We don't
need
again.
to vote.
No, we don't.
No, we do need to
don't.
vote. It's
no, we
6.
don't. It's 6.
It's 6. You're right. You're right.
6 people. Yeah, we
I'll
don't
check
need
guys
to.
next round. That's fine.
Sure.
And then you go from there. You guys can figure it out.
Yeah.
So I will.
We
I
could just go to
guess
sleep,
I'll-
narrator.
Yeah, Ice and E. I guess
Definitely
that's all I got, or me even. I don't care. I'll go on.
Can you just stop talking? We don't need.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. We don't need a trial. We'll figure it out.
I was
You guys
just
are smart
trying
enough
to
figure it out. Is anything that Ice Baby's gonna lie about? Gonna sway you? Is
Do
anything
you
that
want
he's
to
gonna
put
say?
anyone on trial?
No, we don't.
I don't
We
want
can
to.
just go to
No.
sleep. Our cop will still be alive next round. We're fine.
There was no one dead, right? No one died.
I will be dead
Nobody
tonight
died.
because she missed on me.
Okay.
Yes,
Nobody died, Kill. Nobody died.
There's still 6 people in.
Bro,
So if we don't want to put anyone on trial,
We're going to
I
sleep.
do not stop.
we go back to sleep.
Go to sleep.
I do not. It is time for Mafia After Dark. I told you. This is
Can the
my
Mafia
life.
please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Carmen's so special. I question. You think?
Thank you,
think
Mafia.
Carmen was born this awesome. I don't know.
Please
I
go
don't
back
think
to
she was
sleep,
born this
Mafia.
awesome.
Can the cop Please
barely hear
wake
you.
up.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why it's so low. It shouldn't be low.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Let me check my mic. See what is on. Let's see.
Cop.
Nah, it's on.
Please
this
go
mic.
back to
Maybe
sleep.
I gotta eat it. I gotta lick it. But what's up, William? Just doing my Mafia after dark.
Can the doctor please wake up? Who would you like to save?
Oli was talking all the time.
Thank you, doctor.
Oli was talking all the time.
Please go back to sleep.
Yeah. You maybe? Oh, jeez.
And everybody can please wake up.
Dang, I'm sorry. My mass of drunk.
So the Mafia had their fun with their police car. And they dumped it and set it on fire.
I turned him down
But it
a little
exploded just as someone was walking past.
How's
And
that? How's that?
unfortunately, Bash died.
So, cop, I followed Bash's orders because they were good ones.
Can you
and
still hear
Ice
them?
is Mafia. So,
GG.
Yeah, Ice, we're out.
GG. GG.
Good job, Shogun.
GG boys.
I don't lie to those two.
All right, better.
You don't lie to anybody
Thanks for not lying to me. Thank you.
when you're Mafia.
Easy claps, boys.
Easy.
Alright, I'm not lying, Forrest. No more. They caught me.
Carbon Finn, did you put your hand up?
No, I did not.
Oh my god, somebody.
Carbon.
No, I don't think you
people
did.
can't talk.
Somebody send me the clip.
The game's over.
But before it was over, you came back like 3 rounds ago and you were coming to life.
Because you weren't doing anything. I just said put me on trial. I didn't do
I'm
anything.
really hoping that you would like stay trusting with me and votes.
No,
But Ice Baby was quick to
I
agree
really-
with me when I pointed at you art covers. Shit like,
So,
yeah.
like, I know.
Corbin, you really did the first round. You voted and then you didn't.
No, I didn't. I didn't
Somebody
vote at
send
all.
me. Somebody send me the clip.
I did not vote at all.
First round, I checked JJ, I think.
Do we have
But
a
I
clip?
wasn't
I was
sure.
like this.
Bash, I'm
I
sorry.
never
I
voted.
was like
Whatever.
calling
and
you.
then
Look at-
I
look
was
at
just
the chat.
Yeah, that's the way
I
the
was
game's
thinking-
played, bud. You're good.
I was just thinking like 100, like
And then I was like, oh,
it was just
crap,
like
now
me
that
and
I
you were
don't
on the
remember
same
the
page,
first
so I was
round,
like,
No,
okay,
that-
I could.
That's how the
And
game is
then
played,
Lee,
man.
Lee and
I'm not
Shogun
lying.
started
Check the
jumping on
clip.
me, so
Check
I'm
the
like, I
VOD.
gotta check them.
But you were
So I
just
checked
like
Lee.
mad.
But I just want to let you know, Ari,
felt bad.
we were jumping on you because you cop and didn't remember who you checked first. That's all.
So yeah,
That is the only reason why we jumped on you. We can't become sus.
It made sense, but you and Shogun were jumping on me more than anyone else. So I was like, let me just check him. So I checked Lee, and they were
I knew
like, oh,
Shogun
he's
was
clear.
innocent.
And then he died, and I'm like, that doesn't help.
Well,
me at
one,
all.
I
I'm gonna
don't
say
know
that.
why you would check me because
Carbon
you
just
checked
fell
Carbon.
asleep.
You checked Carbon to find out he was Mafia, and I pointed at him
Right.
to say he was Mafia.
I knew Lee and Show were innocent right off the
I don't know
bat.
about
I
Show.
like,
Show was
they're-
just like, I'm not
Show
voting
was
for Carbon.
No,
I'm not voting
Show
for
looked
Carbon.
innocent.
I don't necessarily
Show, I was
trust
like, what's up?
when somebody says, well, why would you check me? Because I pointed to this guy and they were Mafia. Because sometimes Mafia sell each other out. Like when
Apparently, just
when shit
now.
gets tough, you do that. So
Ice Baby
I was
just
like,
did it.
So when
I didn't
when
have
Lee-
any read on
so when
Ice
Lee
Baby,
was
so-
going
And
after me
honestly,
Shogun, I
there was like a
oh,
spurt.
crap.
Honestly,
So I checked Lee, and then I
Mark's
said
in
I
a
was going to
talky
check
mood.
Shogun. I checked Shogun. He was good. And then that's when Clash was like, Bash was like, yeah, go after Ice. And I was like, okay, I'm going to do it. So
yeah. See,
Adam,
that's
I didn't
whenever
want to kill you. It was all ice. I literally
I
stopped.
thought Adam.
And I picked
thought
JJ.
Adam.
And then she kept picking you.
Carbon, you voted JJ first round.
Carbon.
I said Adam. next
Carbon.
round.
Carbon, I
That's
thought
exactly-
you
yeah.
were partners with Adam. Like I thought Adam was defending you, so I was like, oh shit, it's Adam.
No.
I knew you were Mafia, 100%.
Oh, you did because I was a Mafia.
Did I say a little bit?
Yeah, you were.
I like Carbon's narrator has it out for me.
Yeah. I was
Hi.
like, what?
For a little bit.
Narrator lied to the cop.
He
because she
lied.
has it out for me.
Yeah.
Did somebody call who was the Mafia? Like, immediately. That one next to me.
Thank you so much
It's
for
all
that.
different in your stream.
We don't know who's next.
Literally
Welcome to
every
the
person
stream.
that called me out as Mafia died, you guys. I don't know how you did it. AJ called me out, he died. Adam called me out, he died. Like literally, I don't know how you guys.
I just want to let you know, Ice Baby, you were doing very well at Mafia. You trying to tell all your tells is not good.
That's why
Actually,
I questioned you, and then you were just deflecting the whole time. You were just like, what?
I had a feeling you weren't gonna kill Arg that
Send
round,
him,
though.
B. Send him.
I had a feeling you would try to like make it look like Arg was
send.
guilty.
Full
And then,
I'm saving myself
and then
no matter what.
apparently
Anyways.
I looked sus. I looked sus because I was trying
Ice.
to hear people.
Ice, why didn't you kill Arg that round?
Yeah, all you had to do was
I
kill
had
Arg.
Arg on my side for a minute.
No, you didn't. He's the freaking cop, and you knew it.
Yeah, like what?
I know.
He was
Arg
just the drunk cop.
Like not.
No,
killing
I'm
the
definitely not on
makes
Mafia's
sense.
side.
The doctor could have saved him, which happened. But then you didn't kill him the second time, which made no sense.
I suck as Mafia.
Yeah,
you did better though.
Mafia and pops their head up with me, just. kill
Yeah, and then you started. Then you tried to out me, and then I was like, "Well, damn it! What the heck?" So then I had to throw it back on you, so that if I died, they wouldn't be sus of you.
That third round was really frustrating because no one could talk. It was
Yeah, I know. I was doing that on purpose.
Everybody was just talking over each other.
I was
like,
trying to make it so you guys couldn't talk to each other, so that you guys.
Great
wouldn't
plan,
get
great plan.
It was really just me, just like asking people.
It was you and it was Arg, both just talking the entire time. I was like, dang.
Yeah, Bash, I was doing that on
wasn't-
purpose
I wasn't
because I didn't
trying to,
want you to
like-
get any words in.
You guys lost me when you started talking about the
That's
third
fine,
round. I've not seen that. What does that look like?
I don't need to talk.
What does the third round look like? I presume it's after the
It
second
looks
round.
like a
which I've
big
not seen
pile
either.
grass
of
is
red
always
blood
green,
and you
Adam.
die.
It was after the second round. That's right.
Oh, but
Yeah,
I've
I've not
learned
seen that one either. But
Detective Adam.
JJ,
talk,
where you at?
talk
You
to me about the
sleeping?
second round. Go on. Enlighten me. Share it with me.
I've learned that if you're bad at Mafia, you have two options. Either one, get good at lying, or two, say, "Oh, if I die, this person's Mafia." And then that's usually what throws it off, and then that kind of throws a mix into it. Those are the only two options if you're Mafia. Get good at lying, or just if I die, it's Carbon. And then people are gonna look towards Carbon when you die. And if you're Mafia,
So
kill
Carbon
yourself.
accuses me
and then
of killing
Carbon
him
is
when
out.
I'm playing, and now he accuses me of killing him when I'm narrator too.
Facts.
Facts.
You're cheating. You're cheating.
I
Queen.
actually believe that she somehow had a hand in Carbon's death.
Yeah, because she started laughing and she said, "Oh, got ran over by buses, and they send buses, and that was because of WHF." Yeah,
I picked up on
It's
that.
the WHF and bus thing. I have no idea even what that is.
I picked up
Go
on
to
it.
go to my chat and type in bus. Look, go to my chat.
Let me see.
Type in bus.
Yeah,
Like, right
in Discord, or
Quick.
stream.
No, in my Twitch chat. Like, go fast, so you'll be like, "Oh, I didn't go to
Okay,
night
so
bus."
that first night,
Type bus, BUS,
Ice
and you'll
wasn't
get a
muted,
response.
and she made a noise.
Go right now.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay, I'm going. I'm going.
I'm going.
As
My
we're on
hands
this
are right
subject
here.
though, Carbon, WHF homeboy. Why
Bus!
is it called? Why is
I
it send
see it.
buses?
I see it.
Which channel in your chat?
No,
Why is
in
it
the
called
in the
send
stream.
buses? I need the
Oh,
answer.
in stream. In stream. Okay.
See? Buses
Let me
right
go
there.
to stream.
Carbon, why is it send buses?
What?
Why is it send buses?
What is
Do you
the
know?
significance of the buses?
Thank you, Queen Bee.
Oh, you don't know why?
I know why. Do you know
Oh, I know why.
why? Well,
I don't
explain it
know
to us.
why. Please explain.
A long time ago, someone in Discord or whatnot sent a message which said "send nudes," and it got autocorrected to "send buses." So then it always stayed with "send buses." Send the bus. So it got autocorrected.
I honestly thought she subtly outed you, to be honest, but no one else was backing me up on it.
I don't think anyone else heard it. Ice made a noise that first night.
So
I
did
heard-
JJ.
I heard it, but I didn't.
She made a
think that I
giggle. Was it a
wasn't
giggle?
sus on him for that.
Yes, yes.
I heard it, but I wasn't sus on him.
The
for
two
that.
of them were making funny,
Lee.
funny faces at each
Lee,
other.
you don't even have to. Lee, you don't even have to type exclamation mark bus. You just type the word.
Yeah. I wasn't doing exclamation point. That was Titan, and I was like, "You're not doing it right."
Playing another one.
I truly
Carbon?
believe that Arg woke up as cop, and Queen Bee said, "Look at Carbon," and he said, "Carbon."
No, B. Who did I check the first night? I think I checked JJ.
I think
Yeah, please let us know who you checked.
Check JJ the first night.
I
You
killed
checked
it.
It is
JJ.
2 letters.
Yeah, see, I didn't even know JJ was in the game.
2 letters.
JJ was gone.
That's how irrelevant JJ is to me. I just hope he's
If
out.
somebody rewinds that stream, they will see that somebody called out Ice Baby immediately. Immediately called
You
her
did,
out.
and she killed
Yeah.
How'd that work out for you, Chief?
How did that work for you,
Yeah,
Chief?
you got killed because of it.
So what it means is, I'm the smart one. You bitches know nothing. That's what it says.
You
That's what it's
bitches know
saying.
nothing.
Adam,
I'll be right back.
I wasn't trying to like call you out. All I was saying is I thought I was sus on Carbon at the time, and you defended him. So I was like, oh, I think
did
Adam's
defend
his
him.
partner.
I called
You
out that
kinda
crazy
did.
psycho.
You kinda did. You kinda did.
And I was right to call her out.
So we have a.
You just like you just didn't like seem like you were against or Carbon. Like it just seemed like you were on his side. So it just I was kind of sus of you, but I was obviously more sus of Carbon.
Well, all of you should have been more sus of the crazy girl that killed everybody.
Well, I was, and then when
girl.
I did, hey, and then when I did speak up and say something to her, she deflected, and then
But you'd already let me die by that point.
Well, yeah, I mean, some
You should have
civilians
jumped in the
have to
way and
risk
took the
their
bullet.
lives. No,
Like a Team
no,
Blair.
I don't know that you're not Mafia, so I can't do that.
True.
Look at my face.
You gotta
I'm
be
so
the one.
Look at
to
my face. He
sacrifice.
looks like not
This
Mafia.
is the angel.
I'm
Ignore the
sitting there
background.
trying to
Ignore
find
that shit
everyone
behind me,
out.
right? This is the face of an angel.
It's so not an
Yeah, I'm
angel
sitting
face.
there like-
So not an angel face.
So Carbon,
shaking.
tomorrow's
Angel.
Valentine's Day. Will you be sending out buses?
Oh, my phone's gonna die.
Tomorrow, really Valentine's Day?
Yes, it is. And I just want to let you know, yes, you all can be my Valentine.
Aww.
Just send you a DM, Lee.
Our bus is gonna be sent.
Yes.
Are we playing again? Because I gotta start doing rolls if we are.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm down.
Carbon did kind of say it like 10 minutes ago, but
Can
yeah.
you guys still hear me?
No.
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 I think you need to turn off your cam, and it will work.
Forever.
All right. Click leave meeting.
deal.
Joke.
Has Bash gone for good, or is he coming back?
Hey, can you actually hear me though?
Yes, we
Because
can.
I don't have my headphones.
Yes.
Ash, what are you at? He's in here.
My phone was about to die. I didn't want to hold my
Just
the same thing I
include
did
him.
last time.
Include Bash. Do it.
There he is.
Include
Holy.
Bash, okay.
There's the
Holy
cutie.
moly.
I said BRB, B words.
Whoa.
Oh.
Wait, you did not hear what Adam said
Bash
all
took it
stream?
another level.
Wow.
I heard it, but I was recording, so.
Hey, Adam.
I've got 300k subs. You guys listen
You
to
know,
it, or
because
else.
YouTubers make videos, Adam.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wow.
Burn.
I'm
Ooh.
sorry that I have to entertain your wife while you make videos.
Jeez, oh my god, I just want to let you know, guys, you will only get this at Mafia After Dark.
It's alright, but I come and clean up after you.
What are you drinking, Adam?
Can
I'm
somebody
not very
clip
good at
that so I can
entertaining you
use
anyway.
that against Clash Bashing at Adam in the future?
I just work here.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know Jack
Jack
Daniels?
Daniels.
That
Jack
fire?
Ooh.
I mean, I'm drinking Jim Beam.
What's up, crazy man? It's good to see you.
I like Gentleman Jack better.
Is everyone drunk? Is that why I can't say a
Everyone's just
fucking word
fucking
tonight?
drinking,
so.
dude. What the hell?
Apparently, I'm not
dude?
drinking enough.
Ice Baby.
I know. I need to fucking like you haven't
I know I've
fucking
been
drinking
saying
on
all
my
these things
fuck,
about
dude.
Clash Bashing's wife, but it is all just a joke. Don't get jealous.
Bash, I'm not drunk. I swear to God.
I just want to let you know, you will become suspicious if you talk too much and then forget everything you say and mess it all up. Because that's Clash Bashing like, hold on, this is not going to work for this guy right here. It's not going to work.
Hold on.
The thing with
One of
Bashes,
these
he
days.
supports, even
As
I
long
know
as
this,
Queen Bee ain't playing, I don't care.
I don't really get involved in American sports, but even I know that Bashing supports a very bad team. And that gives you, like,
That's
faith
called
in him.
loyalty. You hoes don't know
Exactly.
about loyalty.
No, I agree with you. I'm on your side on this. It's like, you are backing the team that is going to lose, and therefore you must be quite an honest and genuine guy, because most, like, suck-ups would just immediately change team. But you still support the worst team in the league.
Is that the Browns?
Wait, no, they're not. They're not.
What team is that?
Who's that?
They're not the worst team. The Broncos are.
Not-
I love the
Broncos
Broncos.
are okay.
but we are not okay, dude.
Wait, next year, bro,
Quarterback,
We
like,
get
he's looking
we get
deep.
4-1. The end of
Dude,
the season.
Flacco literally choked the whole season.
Yeah, but
Flacco
Flacco isn't your
He
quarterback,
couldn't-
Chief.
he couldn't put any fucking comp. Like he couldn't put
It
any
doesn't matter.
cohesion into
Flacco
the
was
game.
just a
So what about that queen walk? OP.
He couldn't. No, you don't need a filler, dude. Like
And
our
everybody
offense
that
has been
knows
garbage
me
versus
knows I know
Wayne
nothing
West.
about American sports. All I was saying was just a stir. Just literally just a
He's
stir.
been carrying us. Like
Shogun, look, what you gotta do is you gotta take a thumb, stick it up your butt, and just chill out a little bit.
Either way, Mahomes gotten all of your asses.
Can we kick him out? This dude has been a Chiefs fan for all of 2 years, and he's proud of it.
Yeah.
I'm
You're,
done.
it's funny because you're so right.
Nothing worse than JJ Jr. out here.
I am dying.
I was a Rams fan.
Dude, I think the reason the Chiefs won was mainly because Tyreek Hill. Like Patty Mahomes isn't that great, but Tyreek Hill is.
I mean, someone's gonna.
It was.
If you look at his highlights, he was
won.
Niners choked
won
it.
because Garoppolo's.
I've never agreed with Ice Baby more. That yawn for all this talk about
Yeah, no,
American
Garoppolo
sports.
does not know how to
Hold on, before we start, I gotta record this clip. Be right back.
Yeah, no,
I'll be
Garoppolo's
right
a
back.
terrible.
I'm Mafia. Just kill me. It's whatever. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
3 minutes? What? That's a lot.
He's actually
Probably me too. I'm pretty OP. It's Town Hall 10 hogs. Like, how can you mess up
You're
Town Hall
right.
10
You're right.
hogs?
You got it. I believe in you.
3 minutes. That means he's having sex and the pizza.
That'd be like 2.5 minutes.
So Ice Baby, how does it feel being Mafia?
Carbon,
You're Mafia
you're so
again.
far away.
Say it again.
So far away.
Not that one. Talking about Ice Baby and being Mafia. Ice Baby, how did that feel for you? I noticed you were a little different. You're more monotone, and your voice was very low. Like you're very upset again that role.
That's how I knew you.
You know I hate to be Mafia.
Yeah.
That's how I knew Ice was Mafia was when I was like, Ice, can I trust you? And she's like, you can trust me, Shogun. I'm like,
he was like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna check Ice next round. I was like, okay, check me. And he checked me, and I knew I was gonna come back Mafia. It's like, I'm not gonna let it go hard.
Just make sure you mute at night, Ice. Because that's how I got caught out early on one day.
I usually do be. I didn't realize it.
yeah, no, because I was like, can I trust you, Ice? And you're like, you can trust me, Show. And I'm like, that was super monotone. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
And I'm like, aw. It's like, I'm sorry you got.
I'm sorry you didn't get your favorite role.
I like
Guys,
it.
are a
Really,
joke.
man.
You just all buy into it. Like,
No, just-
oh, I hate being Mafia. It's so hard being a female and wanting to hurt everybody. Fuck off. Like, seriously.
What happened
He
here?
just weighs right into them.
What happened? What?
Whoa, what?
I missed that one. That one came out of left field there.
I literally said I hated Mafia.
No. Like Adam, she genuinely hates.
Yeah, she hate getting the role.
It's got nothing to do with being female or male.
Yeah.
It's literally the fact that she hates getting. Like, I'm
Yeah.
okay with it. Like, I can
How
tolerate.
are you on Serial Killer?
I've got 2 W's in my belt. So.
How are you on Serial Killer?
And probably wouldn't like it. Wouldn't kill nobody because I don't like
Yeah, I hate Mafia too.
People like-
I'm with Ice. I hate Mafia too.
People like Fletch are good at serial killers.
Adam is just warming up.
So many more levels.
I can't wait. Exclusive to Mafia After Dark.
To be fair, we're out whiskey soon, so it's not going to go very well.
Especially you are drinking it straight, by the way. I just want to let you know that. Sure.
Yeah, I thought I put some ice cubes in the freezer, but I didn't. So. Just rolling with it.
I can't get hammered till Friday. It sucks.
I don't
Has
get into
everybody got
the
HD
drinking stuff, man.
I mean, dude, I'm in college though, so it's like
You should.
kind of like
So you have to go with the
it's
trends set by
environment I'm
society.
in.
You can't think for
It's-
yourself. You just got to go for the trends of society.
Big facts.
Well, I mean, what if I get drunk by myself?
Then we're.
Then we may have to have a sit down together.
What if I'm getting drunk because I'm alone? Think about that, Coach. I'm so lonely that I'm just getting hammered by myself. You know, like that's Valentine's Day. Dude.
You're not lonely.
Like,
You're on stream. You with your friends.
yeah, I got friends here. That's not.
You're with your friends.
You guys are my friends.
Dang,
My
he
only
said we're
friends.
not good enough to be his
Apparently. I just want to let you know. I'm gonna leave this open for everyone. If there's any moment in which in time you're drinking by yourself, you're more than welcome to give me a call.
Are we ready?
I think we are.
Give Lee a call.
Give me a
You
call.
come down to New Mexico, Lee.
Let's go.
I don't know if I'll be able to.
Alright,
but
we all
we can.
back,
I can
and
be
we've all
there in
got
spirit.
DMs. Anybody missing a DM, say so now.
The Mafia sounded very excited when he came back then.
My DM was really boring. Can I get a new one? Can I get one
Alright,
Better,
that has,
JJ.
Boss man, get
cop?
your butt back here. Sit down.
Wonderful.
Can I just say I haven't been cop in like years? I miss it.
Dude, I got comp twice today.
Dude, I love cop.
More
It's
pizza.
like when you get
God,
Mafia, it's
you
like-
eat so much pizza.
Because then
He's
you
eating
can
on
like
stream,
fake
he's
cop,
taking-
but you're
Or
actually
just taking
cop.
my strat. We should sue him.
Who taking who's strat?
My strat is copyrighted right there. That's my strat.
Eating on stream.
I eat on stream. No one else.
This is the best pizza on island.
Oh yeah, shout.
Ice? No, don't you.
I'm imaginary.
Do I
Yeah.
have any food around here?
Yeah, that's
Take
what I
that
was
back.
Okay.
Clash bashing. I did the same thing like
You
yo.
take that back right now, Ice.
Everybody, please go to sleep.
I'm gonna finish my shit.
Okay.
You can't talk when you're asleep. Go to sleep. Can the Mafia please wake up? Wave to each other. Please go back to sleep, Mafia. Can the cop please wake up? Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. And lastly, can the doctor please wake up? Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Everybody, please wake up.
Sorry, you had to see that.
What did we have to see, Mr. Mafia?
I'm about to say Shogun
I
about
was
to
spitting
tell
into a
himself.
Arg. I'm sus of you. I'm pulling a queen bee. Are you Mafia?
Nope.
Without like doing you Mafia, right?
I'm the pizza man.
Is the pizza on a roll?
Pizza.
Yeah, he comes at night and never mind.
What experience have you got with the Pizza Man Bash?
Well, I came at night to your hotel room and delivered.
So
This is so good.
You're-
We're getting a lot of good stuff here.
So Adam, you're gonna survive all the way to the end because you're Mafia?
This is pretty good. I like this. This is
I'm
fun.
gonna be honest with you, if I'm Mafia, but those kind of things happen to me, I don't know if I want to be Mafia.
Delivery.
Usually, a pizza person turns up at my house with a pizza, they deliver it, I pay them, and they leave. But apparently, they do quite crazy things in the Mafia game.
Apparently, some crazy stuff.
Yeah, scary stuff.
Well, don't you remember I got there, you bought me a couple shots, you said you could pay me later. I figured that's what it meant.
Lee, do you have the
thought you meant with
little
cash.
Twitch adult
Like-
disclaimer on this?
Just a simple cash
Just say that one.
transaction. I didn't realize there was.
I might have to. You have to say that
stipulations,
again, Ark. After. Say it again, Ark.
Do you have the little like this is an adult stream?
I don't. I think I
disclaimer
need to have
on
that. I think I
Yeah.
need
You
to.
probably should, Lee. You probably should. But I
The
mean,
whole
isn't like,
pizza
wait, what's the age that
You're
you have
right.
to be on
We're
Twitch?
about to get to the dick in the box.
Oh my God, Carmen, you ever do
There
this?
was a bar there.
Where do I find that at? Let me. I'm gonna go to my settings real quick, guys. Y'all can continue. I gotta put this on now. Jeez, rip trade.
Bash, what are you up to?
Trying to get my work done because I decided to play Mafia instead of finish this recording. So I'm scrambling to get this finished off. But besides that, I'm just a boring civilian.
Ice, do you ever roll this time?
You got Mafia again, right, Ice?
Yep.
You sure?
Wait, Ice, did you
Yeah,
actually get
something.
Mafia?
Ice has something.
Guys.
Ice has a roll.
I hate you guys.
Just
You
got-
found me out again.
Never mind, I'm not even gonna say. I'm a civilian. I'm a civilian.
Is JJ playing?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I was gonna try to convince him JJ was here.
I honestly,
'Cause
hey, I'm
everything's
playing on
small
my
on his
phone.
screen, so we could have got away with it.
I'm playing on my phone, man.
So we
Dude,
got.
I troll
what?
my own viewers. I'm definitely gonna troll.
We
the
have
Mafia.
Ice and we have Arg as the Mafia.
Yeah.
I'm down with it.
Yes.
GG, let's move on to the next game.
You have Ice as a role. I don't know what it is, and then you have me eating pizza as a civilian.
What kind of toppings do you have on that pizza? Can we hear more about this pizza?
Pepperoni, sausage, and bacon.
Carbon, can you tell me where to find this? This thing I gotta put on my stream so I don't get gotten. For the recklessness of this chat.
It's in settings, Lee. It's in settings.
There's like
So
now
if you
Twitch
go
has like
to-
100 settings. Now.
Yeah, it does.
Shogun, are you just like grooming yourself over there? Like, what are you
I'm
doing?
brushing.
You go to
I'm brushing
count
my
settings.
waves. I'm brushing my waves.
All right, it's cool.
Count settings channel.
I probably can't do it on the phone,
I'm about
can
to
I?
put the do-rag on. So
No, probably not.
Dude, you know how hard it is to maintain waves, though? That's a
It,
lot of
it
commitment.
sucks. It genuinely sucks. Like 100%.
You know how hard it is for a white person to get waves?
Is that even a thing? I don't know. that was
It's
a thing.
non-existent.
I've seen white people get waves, but it doesn't look.
just
go to a
good.
football
It looks
game.
stupid as hell. My brother did it once.
It doesn't
Lee,
look
are
good.
you
It
in
doesn't
Create a Dashboard?
I'm now just putting it on my PC. I was just trying to do it on my
in
phone.
chat? Is that what you said?
No, I am not.
So if you go in Create a Dashboard, then Preferences, then Channel.
Look how nervous he is. Just start.
Yeah, I'm trying
Just
to
start being foul mouthed.
You
Just
start
start being
talking
foul
about
mouthed.
a little bit of wieners and Lee gets
And click
nervous.
mature content.
And underneath where your stream key is, it's about the fourth one down. It's mature content.
All right, thank you so much, dear.
What is mature about
What
this
kind of
content?
wieners do you guys prefer?
All beef?
Watch the stream just
All
shut
beef.
down. I'm fine. Wherever you stay, I'm finding you. I promise you.
I prefer the red meat.
Okay, are we ready to go to trial?
Yeah, no
Yeah.
one cares.
I
Who do we want to put on trial?
No one cares. We're all pretty over it at this point.
Oh, just
Organized.
kill me.
I want to hear
Save the time.
Arg and Ice.
4 from 6.
Arg and Ice.
Arg and Ice. Do I have a second for Arg and Ice?
Yeah, they're both Mafia, so we're gonna kill them.
Can we do a double kill? Is that...
Yeah. Oh wait, can we do a double
Okay.
kill?
That would be awesome.
Arg, you're on trial first.
Ouch.
Okay.
Ice baby, can I trust
civilian?
you?
Civilian. I'm done with my
Are you
pizza.
sure I can trust you?
Obviously, I don't have any. Now I'm looking at Shogun. I didn't notice he had a do-rag on. So every time I look at Shogun, he has something like different going on his camera. But yeah, nothing at all. No, nothing. So yeah, civilian, do what you will.
Thank you, Arg. Ice, you're up next.
I'm just a civilian, you guys. Yeah, sure. I'm a civilian.
Okay, thank you, Ice. If you want to vote for Arg, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. That's 1, 2, 3 votes and not enough. If you want to vote for Ice, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. 1, 2 votes. Not enough. So we go to sleep, please.
All right, look, I'm gonna be looking right at my camera, but I'm minimizing the screen. I promise you, I can't see anything. I have to get this video edited together. I swear on everything, I can't see anything.
So we just wait.
I believe
Yeah,
you.
we'll just
Oh
wait.
no, I'm. Well, if that's, I'll just go to sleep. Whatever. If you guys
I believe
don't believe
you.
me,
No,
I'll go to
you're
sleep.
good. Bash, I believe you. You're good. Do it.
Oh.
Everybody
so anyway,
else,
did you
go to
like-
sleep.
Isn't going to make a difference if he's blindfolded.
Okay, can the Mafia please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. And the cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Oh, please go back to sleep. Can the doctor please wake up? Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. Everybody, please wake up. So, the Mafia were out last night and crept into a person's room and suffocated them while they were asleep. Kale, you are dead.
Can I just say that we have clips of people looking at the screen, and you guys wouldn't trust me to minimize my screen?
No, it's not that, Bash. It's because if you minimize your screen and you're doing all this stuff while Mafia and stuff are waking up, then that's pretty much saying that you're not Mafia.
No, but if I was a role, when my role was up, I would just look at her.
Yeah, but what he's saying is that by your lack of action, therefore you must not be that role.
That's
It's saying you're pretty much.
Looked at it when
It's
it would
just
be
saying
my
that you're
turn.
pretty
I
much
could just
guaranteed not
look at her
Mafia.
and acknowledge her.
It's just pretty much saying that
it's
you're
whatever. It's not a big
guaranteed
deal.
not
No,
Mafia.
I know. But you could also play it where you could be something and you do something and then it could come off both ways, right? So that's kind of what I'm saying.
It's a strat.
No, it's not
Great.
a strat, but it could be.
I mean, it could be a strat. That's
Mhm.
actually a really good strategy. Let's use that in the future.
I like it. I will now note for it.
It's whatever. But Carbon's definitely cop because he took forever on purpose.
No.
At this point, if cop has two people, we should know if they're still alive, because we've had two checks. That clears 3 people, even if there's no mafia.
Three.
Hold on, it's only been one night.
Yeah.
You've had one.
That is true.
One night. JJ's not here. For some reason, I thought
only one.
Yeah, we only have one.
Dead.
Very interesting strategy.
What's up, E?
That's always been a strategy.
Shogun,
Oh, no,
you're
I'm just
Mafia.
saying.
I'm not Mafia.
Why? Why are you Mafia?
You have a Mafia
I'm
do-rag
not
on.
Mafia, coach. What? Mafia members don't wear do-rags. Like, if you ask me if I was a gang member, maybe.
Mafia is a type of gang member. What are you saying?
Yeah, bro.
That's from a different location.
People from my...
Ice Baby, I kind of feel like you're very sad. I feel like you're either very sad or very tired.
She is.
She like
she got brought back into the role that she thought she escaped.
I was Mafia. I would have killed Adam last night.
Aww.
Yeah, I agree. Oh,
Wait.
exactly.
I think someone should say. I think the doctor should save Adam tonight, just so we can get it to round 3.
The doctor should kill Adam.
I think the doctor
surgical malpractice.
The doctor
Yes.
tried to save them,
Cable.
but actually injected him with air, and he just died.
He died on impact.
Could happen. Could happen.
E.
So E, I was about to say E is quiet. I haven't heard nothing from E.
What if Adam is the doctor and kills himself?
The doctor prescribed himself opioids, just developed a horrible addiction and
He just wanted
overdose
a
in the bathroom.
wonderfully good time and got it.
Definitely
in
think
the
the
surgery room.
killing of Kill was interesting. That was an interesting kill. Whoever killed that person.
I like it because he likes to talk. Love you, Kale.
Just because
okay,
just because I know
so
you're
like-
watching. Monster move.
Well, he was one of the people talking over everyone last game.
Yeah, very
So
personal.
next we gotta
Ice,
get
why
rid of
would you
Arg,
kill Adam
and then we
if you're
gotta get rid of
Mafia?
Carbon.
What?
What's that?
Do every round I've had a chance to kill you.
What is that, Bash?
So next we gotta get rid of Arg, and then we gotta get rid of you. You guys are the talkers.
Yeah.
So we just dude. After that, so let's
No,
be
not me.
just looking at each other. Like,
Yeah,
it's gonna be
exactly. We'll figure it out.
Lee, what about you?
I'm a civilian.
Oh,
Why
Lee's
did you
definitely
get up to
Mafia.
your
That's,
mic? You always
that's
do
Lee's
your job.
Mafia voice.
No, I
That's
didn't.
Lee's
Oh, wait,
Mafia
wait.
voice.
Let me just let you know, guys. I make sure that I'm only civilian in Mafia After Dark. So I'm gonna just let you know that, guys. I just want to let
Lee's
you know.
100% Mafia.
I'm
That's his
100%
Mafia
civilian.
voice. That's
No,
his Mafia
I
voice,
just
Chief.
no. Stop.
Yeah.
No.
Lee-
Once again, I have to,
only-
get vocal
Arg
when I know
knows.
something. I don't know anything.
Yeah, I'm only.
Yeah, you can
What?
try to
Don't
be
make-
Mafia.
All right,
Lee's
listen.
100.
Listen. Like
Well,
literally,
it's-
I make sure that my role is only civilian, guys.
Hundo.
How do you do that?
Well, it's an
Yeah.
It's my channel.
passing
It's
the
my
duties.
channel. My role is going to be civilian. That's how it works.
I think
That's
if
how
you
it
guys are sus on Lee, then I say it's an even number, so I don't think we should vote off just based on I think it is.
Yeah, but it's
I
early
think-
enough. That
It's Shogun. Shogun trying to be on my side. He's Mafia.
Hold on. Lee, I'm really just trying to figure this out.
Okay,
man.
okay. Sorry.
Jeez.
All right, just wait.
Anyways,
Maybe that could be a strat.
before I was
Yeah,
rudely
he's-
interrupted.
Listen, he's Mafia just trying to figure it out. Like everybody else.
Exactly, and I'm the fool. But anyways, I was saying I think we should just not vote off. I think the cops should check Lee, and if your suspicions were right, then easy claps.
Well, as the fake cop, I checked Lee, and my suspicions were strong.
All right, then let's
Fuck,
vote him
we're the
off.
same
This is BS.
head where is Shogun?
What's
Well,
up?
as
Adam?
a-
Okay, it's
well, as
time
a-
to
as a
go
fake-
to
as a fake
trial.
Lee-
You want to catch my hands
as a
out?
fake
Was
Lee,
that,
I
is
checked
that what you
Flash
said?
and he checked Lee.
Who
I said you
do
look-
you
you
want
look
to put
wonderful.
on trial?
Oh, I think you're beautiful, Adam.
I think we should put
I
Lee
don't
and
like
Ice
Shogun
Baby.
on trial.
I want E.
And
Lee.
and Shogun.
Adam, you want to put me on
Lee.
trial after calling me?
No, I
beautiful?
don't want to.
Lee.
Oh, okay.
I
I
voted
think we're
against
the-
that.
I'm hearing
Thank you,
E.
thank you.
I'm hearing Lee. I'm hearing Adam.
I'm saying Shogun.
I want E.
Okay, Lee.
Bro, you try to be on my side. Usually when you try to on my side, you Mafia.
Bruh, no.
I do want to hear from
I was trying to
Carbon, though.
defend the homie, man.
Carbon.
Carbon.
But you can put me up.
I say Shogun.
Have we got a second for any of those?
Ice.
E and Lee. We said it
Ian Lee.
multiple
Ian
times.
Lee.
Ian Lee.
Carbon, when you stream, you're really big on the camera. When you play Mafia, you make yourself like this tiny little molluscule on your screen.
He does this on purpose because he's Mafia.
Okay, we don't have a second for Carbon or Shogun or Adam.
I second Carbon.
I second Lee.
Oh, that's how you feel,
Lee.
Shogun?
It's out
That's
of
because I
Lee
pointed
and
you out.
Carbon.
Because I
No,
pointed
no,
you
no,
out,
no,
Shogun.
Okay, let's
I thought we
vote.
were
Let's
boys,
vote.
Lee.
You get 2 votes. You get 2 votes. If you want to put E on trial, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. 6. Okay, if you want to put Lee on trial, put your hand up in a 3, 2, 1. 6. If you want to put Carbon on trial, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. Only 3. Okay, so it's E and Lee on
No Shogun?
trial.
Vote all 3 times.
Definitely Shogun.
I voted twice.
E.
Lee.
E,
I'll
you're
fight
up
back this round.
first.
I'm civilian this time. I'm suspicious a little bit of Lee because he's talking to the mic, as well as Carvin because he's coming at everybody, but I guess he does that every time. Ice Baby at the first, you're looking a little sus to me. But that's kind of where I'm standing, but I'm a civilian this round. That's it.
All right. I play this game way too much, and I analyze way too much. If I got any tells, it's just like doing homework. If you know what is the wrong answer, you stop doing it. So I don't know if my soft voice, it being 5:47 in the morning. Once again, guys, there's 2 Mafia alive. If 2 people are convincing you to pick someone, you are following what the Mafia wants you to do. I'm a civilian. We have a cop, check me. I'm gonna stay alive because if the Mafia don't kill me, they don't just make me look bad. So I'm a civilian, guys. If anybody's gonna find Carbon's probably Mafia, he ain't gonna talk. No one who else gonna talk? The talker was killed. Ain't nobody else gonna talk. We not gonna find out who Mafia is if y'all don't keep me alive. So come on, let's be real here, guys. Let me continue to do, and like I said, I made sure my role is always civilian on my show. And it's gonna still be that way. I'm sorry, but it's how it works on Mafia After Dark. This is the best way I can analyze you guys and find all your tells and your lies. So don't waste a vote on me.
Okay, if you want to vote for E, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. If you want to vote for Lee, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. 3 votes not enough. 4, not enough.
Mafia.
Lee, you survived. E and survived. Let's all go to sleep. Mafia, can you please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Okay, thank you, Mafia. May go back to sleep. Can the cop please wake up? Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Can the doctor please wake up? Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep, Doctor. Everybody, please wake up. The Mafia were out last night and they poisoned a person's food. But luckily, it was right outside a hospital and they didn't die.
OP doctor.
OP doctor.
Okay.
And then he developed an opioid addiction, and then he. Oh wait. Doctor, you gotta come out.
If doctors save themselves, they come out.
Yeah, if docs save themselves, that's true. Well, someone's dead. We know who's dead tonight. Doctor does.
I want to know the 4 people that voted for me.
Me?
It was.
You can write them on a list.
Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, I want to know 4 people.
Arg, Bash, and Carbon.
Yeah, me. 100% me. I'm not gonna try to hide it.
Oh no. This is just the statement of facts. So now I know who I need to look at.
I mean, hasn't it cleared 2 people by now?
Alright, so I'm the cop, and I found 1 Mafia.
Who's a Mafia, coach?
So Lee. What's up, buddy?
Well, I just want to let you know, Carbon is lying.
How you doing, Lee?
I'm doing very well.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, I agree with Lee here because...
No, so
It's horrible play,
No,
Carbon.
it's not. I want to see how it is because I know that the doctor is still alive. I am banking that the doctor did not save me. Bash is safe. Ice is safe. I didn't find Mafia. I'm gonna have 1 more, and so I am hoping the doctor can save me so I can get 1 more check-in.
No, everyone told you to check me. I wanted you to check me. Why you did not check me?
No,
because you're Mafia.
I wanted to see. No, I wanted to see what your reaction was.
I've been playing
and
this.
I wanted to see what your reaction was.
We just
right?
found Carbon. Carbon shouldn't be alive this long anyway. He's Mafia. We need to get him off.
Look at this microphone. Mafia pays good money. He'd have a better microphone than that.
No. So okay,
Why is
fine.
this just
The
a
real
roast
cop,
fest,
come
dude?
out. Help me.
saying.
There's a real cop. I am the cop. I checked Bash first. I checked Ice the second. This last round. I did not have a Mafia. I did not have a Mafia, right? So my thought process, since the doctor is still alive, I am banking that the doctor didn't save me, hopefully. And then the doctor can save me this next one. And I
If
wanted
Doctor did save Carbon, Doctor needs to come out.
Hang on.
No.
If Carbon's the Mafia, okay, let's pretend he's not the Mafia for a second. How would he not die? How did nobody die last round?
Because the doctor saved
Yeah, and the doctor
somebody.
had to save somebody.
And I'm hoping that somebody wasn't me.
Adam,
I'm
you
playing
confused
odds
as
game.
Mafia, honey. You don't
I'm
know
playing
how
the
to play
odds
your role.
game. So what I did, I wanted to try to see if I can out somebody and see what the reaction was, right? Because I didn't find a Mafia.
But why you didn't check media? That would have cleared me,
said
and then we've been able to,
because-
and then I would have been able to push forward for the people that voted for me.
No,
I needed you to check me if you were a cop.
But that's the problem, Lee. You said, "Oh, I can push for the people that voted for me." Carbon voted for you.
Okay, once again, people do vote. But now he's coming out as
Carbon,
cop.
who is an
I wanted him to
expert on
check
this
me
game.
so he can clear myself. Now I can go for other people that would clear
Carbon is
him
an
and then
expert
go
on
for
this
my...
game, and he said the doctor did not save somebody last round, but they did because otherwise somebody would be dead.
Say that they did save somebody.
All right, so Carbon.
It's just not. It's not making these. It's not adding up. I don't know. It's not adding up.
Hold on. If Carbon's got, he cleared Bash, he cleared Ice. I feel like what he was trying to do to you, Lee, was draw you out.
Yeah.
Without having to call you out, so that he didn't have to waste a check on you.
Yeah.
And get a feel for you, and then hopefully use it on somebody else. And I felt like he didn't get what he wanted, so that means that you're a civilian. So it's got to be E, it's got to be Adam, myself, or Shogun.
E hasn't
So
said
it's
anything
gotta
this
be
whole
one of
game. E hasn't said anything the whole game.
Kill
I
E.
was
And
on
Show
trial, bro.
Show
I
had
was on
to.
trial.
Show tried to be on my side. You
Kill
had
Show.
No, don't kill me. I don't think that, because like I'm on your side because I don't think you are Mafia. That's why that's why it seemed kind of sus when Carbon pointed towards you. But now I'm starting to understand the play of why he did that.
Kill them all.
Explain the play to me, Shogun.
Explain the play.
Because I don't get the play. Tell me.
So the play was that. So I'm pretty sure Carbon is the cop, but before that, Lee. I was going off of what Lee said because I don't think he is Mafia, right? Carbon's play was because he checked Ice Baby and he checked Bash, which is we've only had 2 nights, so he can only check 2 people. He already checked those people. He got a no on both of them. So then he was trying to just bait someone out, like Lee, like trying to bait them out. So he's saying, "Oh, I checked someone. It's Lee," but he really didn't check him just to see their reaction, just to see what kind of facial expressions.
It's time
they were lying.
to go to trial.
I want to
Who
see.
do you want to put on trial?
Show. I want to see
Put
E.
me and E up.
Adam and
or
Adam and E. Adam and Eve. Oh, Adam and Eve.
Adam and Eve.
Wow, I don't know why you guys put me up, man.
No, Adam likes to play confused when he's Mafia.
Yeah.
Adam and E. Do I have a second for Adam and E?
I want Lee to be put up.
I'll
Adam,
second.
E, and Lee.
I'll second Arg.
No, Adam
Whatever
and Eve.
Arg.
R. Okay, we're gonna vote again because I'm hearing all those 4 names.
Narrator gets controlled.
Yes. If you want to put a Lee on trial, please raise your hand in a 3, 2, 1.
Hold on, who is it? Lee?
You say E?
Lee. Lee. Lee.
Not Lee.
That's 2. Okay, if you want to put E on trial, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1, 5. If you want to put R on trial, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. It's only 1.
It's 2.
Okay. So
Adam,
that was.
We need to vote for Adam.
And Adam. Yep. If you want to put Adam on trial, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1.
How many votes do you
That's
get?
5. That's 5. I voted
Yeah,
twice.
you
I voted
voted
for
more than
Lee.
twice.
I voted for Adam and E. Adam and Eve.
I voted for Adam and E also.
Adam and Eve.
I think it was Adam
made a lot
and
of
Eve.
mistakes with these, and he
Adam and
apologized
Eve.
for that.
Adam and E. Okay, it's Adam and E. Adam, you get the floor first.
Okay, well, like I said, I made a lot of mistakes with Eve. She lured me into the forbidden fruit, and I should have said no. However, she was naked and she was good looking, and I did what I felt was best at that moment in time. The truth is, I'd probably do it again because she was gorgeous, and what can you do? However, in this story, which is kind of what you're interested in here, I actually believe that Carbon is the cop. However, I don't get his whole thing of the doctor didn't save somebody, the doctor did save somebody. Like, there's a lot of flaws in his story. Who is he trying to call out? And that leads me back to Lee. Look at him. That face of an angel, that mind of a devil. You've got to get him. You've got to get him, boys.
Thank you, Adam. E.
I'm civilian, and I'm really suspect of Lee, or Carbon. Like I've been on Carbon the whole time, but I do think he's cop. So if the what's it called, the doctor is out there, you gotta save Carbon tonight. And Carbon, you gotta check Lee just to make sure that's who he is, so you can clear him. That's what I would do. That's my I'm so tired. I can't talk right now. I'm tired. That's what I'm saying.
All right. If you want to vote for Adam, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck?
5. We've got 2, 4, 6. Adam, you're dead.
You guys are disgusting.
Hopefully you were the doctor.
Okay, and it's time for everybody to go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Need your decision, Cop. Go back to sleep, Cop. Doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And we can all wake up. So the Mafia are out again. And they cut a person's brake lines. They were driving down the street and they crashed. And Carbon, you died.
Rip.
You think that would have? You think that could have been a self-destruction there?
We can still see you.
We've had a few self-destructions here.
That leads me to believe that Adam was our doctor. I don't know though. I don't know why he didn't.
I feel like
come
he would have came out if he was doctor.
Yeah, he would have said he's doctor. You have to come out as doctor there.
Well, I think Carbon also said if the doctor, if they didn't save him prior, so
I think he was definitely Mafia.
Who was definitely Mafia?
Oh, I think Carbon.
Adam was definitely Mafia. Some reason every time he doesn't defend himself and just go completely on like this complete tangent. The last few times he was Mafia when he did that about this Adam and Eve story.
So if he was cop, he checked Bash, he checked Ice, and then he called out Lee to draw him out, which I don't think he did, which I think was what he was trying to do, so he didn't waste a check. So I'm going with E. It's got to be E. E or Shogun.
The only way I'm agreeing with you, because there was 4 people that voted for me. E said he had a pick on me, but didn't vote. Shogun, was he one of the 4 people you said voted for me?
I voted for you. Bash voted for you. Carbon voted for you.
And I think Arg voted.
Yeah, so
he didn't vote.
Yo, E can't say he had a suspicion on me and then don't vote for me. But
it was too early in the game. I wanted to give me a time, bro. I was saying I have suspicions. I didn't say I think that's who it is.
True. I'm not saying that. I'm just
No,
saying
I'm just trying to defend why my actions is all.
So listen. So if we're playing this like it's played out, Ice, Bash, we are most likely safe.
Thanks for the
Ice and Bash would be confirmed if we believe it, and Lee I think was pulled out and didn't get it. So it would be me, Shogun, and Eve. So if you guys all believe that you're civilians, then you have 3 on your side. You start voting for us, whether it's me, Shogun, or E. Start voting us, and then you'll start whittling it down.
I think it's
we
only
don't
one
necessarily
left.
we don't have
You don't have to vote this
right now.
time.
Yeah, not
You
this
don't have
time.
to vote
no.
this time.
I wouldn't vote right now.
But those are the people you should start seeing whether they stay alive or die.
Well, that's the problem is I think either Ice, Lee, or Bash are probably getting killed since they're confirmed.
Class bashing, are you sleeping?
No, I'm good.
You got any thoughts?
So here's the other thing is if Flash and I
E, but we're not supposed to kill here, even though I want to kill him.
Well, here's what I think. If Clash, if the doctor isn't Clash, Ice, or Lee, then it shouldn't. Then they should come out.
I think we killed our doctor. I think
I think
we might have.
I think we killed
I think Tail may have. No, wait.
That's why he got so pissed. But I think Adam's so new, he was confused because he was doctor, but he doesn't know that he should have came out there.
Yeah.
There's no other reason that he shouldn't have saved. We shouldn't have had a save there. Unless off suspicion. I don't know. Well, if Doctor comes out and it's not one of us 3, that's another confirmed rule. Or hold on, wait.
Yeah, that's
why I can tell you right now. I can tell you 100% right now. I am not doctor or any of the role. So
I'm not doctor either. I'm civilian.
I'm civilian.
Are we ready to go to trial?
Yeah, so we have to.
We
got it from E and R. Oh, we still
So
let's still get some words.
Yeah, right.
I want to get some words.
R, Shogun, and E. If you guys
I
believe
will,
that you
I
guys
will
are
vote E right now. I don't care. I ain't soft.
I'm down too. I'm down too.
We ain't soft. It's 6 in the morning. Let's do this shit.
So I'm hearing E.
It's not me. That's a dumb move, though.
It doesn't matter. It's too late.
Do you only want E on trial, or do you want someone else as well?
I'll Bash and put me on trial. Put me on trial so I can speak. I'll go on trial.
Show and E?
No. Nobody on trial?
Just E. Just E.
Bash,
Just E.
Bash.
Just E.
Just E.
Okay.
I'm down with Bash.
Why you gotta hate on me, though? Those bearded guys have to stick together.
Does anyone want a second Bash?
Yes, but E.
Bash? What?
Okay, Bash and E are on trial.
Hold on, what?
What?
E, you got the floor first.
Bro.
Well, so we can't go against our narrator.
Oh man, we don't. I don't think we vote this round. I think we should wait and see what happens the next round. Just because I didn't vote for Lee doesn't make me Mafia. It just means that I was suspicious of him. Just because I'm suspicious of somebody doesn't mean I have to vote for him. That's it.
Cool story, Bob. It's 6 in the morning. It's time to start killing people.
Okay.
I think narrator's drunk. I don't know why I'm on trial.
Narrator's
2 people
hammered.
said put you on trial.
No.
Is that all you want to say?
Narrator.
You don't want to say
I'm
anymore?
voting E.
Queen Bee's hammered.
Okay, let's just go to vote. If you want to vote for E, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. E, unfortunately, you are dead.
Again?
Everybody, please go to sleep.
Balls.
Why Kel came back?
Yeah, Kel, go away.
Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill, Mafia? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you, Cop. please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. Everybody, please wake up. The Mafia were out last night. And unfortunately, they got Bash. Bash, you are dead.
Later, nerds.
Targets.
What? Did you say it's me?
All right, so.
Shogun or we?
Ice, it's not me.
Show,
It's not me. It's not me.
Uncle
Ice, baby, I trust you. You have to trust me. It's not me.
This is all we got. So Ice, I'm still going off of Carbon's pool. Obviously, Bash is gone. So I'm gonna say something right now. And I don't know how true it is, but I've played multiple nights on here, and it's never been said before that Lee's stream, he's always a civilian, and he makes sure it's that way. So we've played multiple nights, and he's never been that. And all of a sudden, it came out tonight when he was under pressure. Carbon was going after him. Carbon never checked him. Carbon kind of laid off of him. I went with that because I kind of felt that. I'm voting Lee.
I'm definitely not Mafia. I've never not been narrator. I just want to let you know that. If we play it on my stream, I'm narrator. And I pick all the roles. So I always pick the roles. This is how it goes. That's just how I do it on my stream. So if I give it to somebody else, it's still gonna be the same.
So he's not lying when he says that he picks all the roles when he's narrator.
Mm-hmm.
He's not narrator, and so he didn't pick all the roles.
I just made sure I was civilian. I just made sure I was civilian. So me, if I picked all the other roles, I didn't know everyone.
I don't know.
It's definitely not me. Once again, I was supposed to be checked. I wanted to be checked. I wanted to be checked. I don't know if Shogun was trying to be on my side. Shogun has won more Mafia games, but Shogun. One thing I can. Shogun.
We're not voting this round.
Shogun,
No.
please. Shogun, please tell me you're not Mafia.
I'm not Mafia.
So it has to be one of those two. It has to be one of those two because it's not me.
Oh no! It's Lee. Okay,
It's not me.
Don't vote off this round. Let him die. You guys.
What you mean let him die? Are you going to kill me? Are you going to kill me, Ark? Because you said let him die. So you planning to kill somebody?
No,
wait. Y'all don't say
them
nothing.
die.
No, you said let me die. So are you planning to kill me this round?
No. You're playing the them game. I said let him die because when we don't vote, when we go to bed tonight, someone is going to die.
Right.
So let them die, and then you guys have fun figuring this out. So it's probably gonna be me, or
I think so.
It might be Ice.
I think it's
bet if it's Lee, Shogun might be around because Shogun. He's
I think he's telling us his play right now. He's telling us his play.
It's gonna be me alive, and I'm gonna have to be stuck between choosing Ice Baby and Lee.
Well, Art said he was gonna kill me. He just said he was gonna kill me there, so there may be a whole different play there. I don't know.
Arg, we have to just basically.
By the end of this game, if it comes down to a vote off, I will vote Lee. So he will die. So he is not wrong.
It's Arg.
Saying I will kill
Arg is
him.
Mafia. Arg is Mafia. That's
Right.
when
Yeah, because when we vote
You
him
just
off
say
in
you
the
was gonna
day,
kill.
I'm going to vote him.
You just
I
say
don't
you was gonna
care.
kill. You just say you was gonna kill. You said that.
going
You
to
slipped. You
You're
slipped
making
up.
You will die when I lynch you.
Say it again, Ice Baby.
Yourself so
You will
sus.
die.
How am I making myself
Yeah,
sus?
you will
In the
die
beginning of the
when I
game.
lynch you.
In the
Because
beginning
you
of the
are
game.
so trying to defend yourself against us.
Oh wait. I just want to let you know.
100%, I believe.
You want to tell you how the game works. If you're a civilian and people say you're a Mafia, you defend yourself. So that's what I'm doing.
Shogun.
I told him.
Shogun, if it is you and me at the end, I am going to vote to lynch.
Yes, that's what Mafia does.
Ice, if it is you and me at the end, I'm gonna vote civilian. Leave.
Okay, I know that.
He's Mafia.
Shogun,
That's all I got.
you're not helping me out here
Shit.
by not talking.
What am I supposed to say in this situation? Like,
Well, you usually have some pretty good logic around this time of game.
It is simple.
Alright.
It is simple.
I could be way
We're ready to
wrong.
go to trial.
Ice baby. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah. Let's put me on trial with someone else so I can have a word. We're not voting though, right?
I'm not
No
voting.
vote.
Okay. Yeah. Just put me on
No
trial so I
vote.
can speak. We're not gonna vote though.
I think we found Mafia in this ARG, and we need to get rid of him. ARG is all of us. All of a sudden has all the answers.
So what's
He's-
funny is
he-
I will be around next round. I will be
So,
around.
does
because
anyone
if-
want to
Yes, because you're
second
Mafia.
show
You just said you
I
was
will
gonna
be
kill.
around next round.
You just said you was gonna kill. You gonna kill him. I thought you said you were gonna kill me, but you said you gonna kill him.
Anyone want a second?
Shogun and Lee.
ARG is
Shogun
Mafia.
and Lee.
I say ARG. I ARG.
I've
We
got
gonna have to
two
do a
on
vote.
Arg,
Put
and
me
one on
up.
It's ARG.
Shogun and one on Lee.
Put me
Alright.
up. Go ahead.
Anyone
It's
want
Arg.
a second Shogun
Me.
or Lee?
I second myself.
Shogun for me.
It's ARG.
Okay,
Why you-
Shogun and Arg, you're on trial.
So the fact
Shogun,
of the matter is,
You're up first.
I don't know what kind of game Lee or Arg are playing, but Lee, you're
I'm
not
not.
on trial.
Did any words come out of my
Okay,
mouth?
Okay, you're right. It's either gonna be me or Ice Baby that dies tonight. If it's Lee who's Mafia, then he's keeping Arg around to use him as the blame, or it's Arg using Lee as the blame, and I don't know which way. Yeah, it's either me or Ice Baby that's gonna die tonight. If I die, then Ice Baby, go with your gut feeling and just go with Arg. But I hope I die tonight because I don't want to be the deciding factor. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, sure. Arg, what have you got to say to defend yourself?
All right, so I'm gonna hit you with the logic that I always do, right? So we go back to when Carbon was in the game. Carbon called out and said that Ice was clear and Bash was clear, and then he played the game of kind of trying to draw out Lee, but Lee didn't take, and I believed that at the time. I thought it was good. I didn't agree with Lee saying, like, I pick the roles, I make sure I'm a civilian, this or that. I thought I played with Lee before on his channel. I could be wrong, but he was right when he said he's usually obviously the moderator, which would also make sense, right? So he picks the roles. That plays into the narrative of he picks the roles because he doesn't play, but that doesn't account for now, right? When he's actually not picking the roles. So then I thought about it, and I'm like, wait, you didn't pick the roles. Queen B picked the roles, and he goes, but I ensure I'm a civilian. Otherwise, well, if you've never been a role on your channel, then you didn't ensure you were a civilian. So unless something happened in the background where B and him were talking and he said a civilian, which is kind of sus to play on your own channel, then B picked the roles out, he went in. Then he comes into the weak thing of when I said, I said let him die, right? And we all understand what that meant was we don't vote, someone's going to die, and then you have to actually choose from there. Someone's going to die during that night. So it's Lee, 100%. I don't care who's left. I'm voting Lee. That's all I got. Lee.
Thank you. It's time to vote. If you want to vote for Shogun, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. If you want to vote for Arg, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. Not enough votes. So we all go to sleep.
This is it.
Can the Mafia please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Can the cop please wake up? Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. Everybody can wake up. The Mafia were out again in force last night, and unfortunately, Ice, you were killed.
Alright, Shogun, we gotta vote Argos. As simple as that. Simple as that. It's Shogun is not that hard. Shogun is not that hard. It's not that hard. You literally set out the whole play. You set the whole play up, Art. You said what was going to happen. You had literally said it word for word.
This is so hilarious.
I hate being in the middle, dude. This sucks.
It's not. It's not when I'm up with you, Shogun. Shogun. It's not when I am with you.
Ice was on my side. She was agreeing with me about Lee, and then she dies.
It's 4 people left.
You have historically sided with Lee on a lot of different things.
I called him out first.
He would not keep you alive to be on his side. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't matter. But imagine
everything matters. By the fact, just to let you know, everything matters. I just want to let you know, the more you say things, the more you're going to slip up, and the more I'm going to catch you, bro.
I will not slip up. You can't slip up with logic. You can't slip up with logic going back from when we believed that Carbon was cop.
Okay,
There's been nothing but logic that I've
well,
said.
I appreciate you using logic. I need you to use facts. What's going on? What happened? Because once again, I wanted to be checked from the beginning.
Logic is facts.
Logic is more things that make sense to a certain path. Fact is something I feel like it's different. I just feel like they're different.
Well, of course you do, but logic is rooted in facts.
Rooted.
Logic can't be rooted in belief. You're
no.
Someone is going to support you like they have before. That's not logic. Logic is going from what we know to be true to what it is now, and that is that now you are screwed.
I'm not screwed. I'm not. It is you, Art.
I mean, you could not be screwed if he sides with you. Yes, then you will win, and then we will lose.
Shogun. We did this already. Let's get this dope for the civilians. Let's end this game. This will be a great one for Mafia. Unless you're Mafia, that would suck. Because you're not saying nothing, but
that would suck.
That would suck. Because I have been actually.
Shogun, I don't care if this makes me sound sus, but if you are Mafia and you put me and Lee against each other,
that would suck.
That is 100%.
That would definitely suck. Question. Oh, wait. He did play a game one time. Why are you smiling, Shogun? He did do this thing one time. He was like, I hate being at the bottom. He was Mafia. He was Mafia that time. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
But I'm going to say this: from everything from when Carbon came out as cop until now, it has followed a logical line of reasoning that has led to us here, and has pointed me towards Lee. And I said 2 rounds ago that it will be Lee that I vote for. So Shogun, you don't have to vote it. When we all put our heads down, I will not vote for you. It doesn't matter. So I'm voting for him. That's all I know.
I don't know.
Nothing else matters.
I don't know what role Carbon had. One thing I do know, everyone said check Trey. Everyone said check Trey. And every plan when it comes to when I am a civilian and I'm checking, making sure that people keep me alive so I can catch them at the end. For example, you, Arg. I'm checked usually first or second by the cop. I don't know why Carbon didn't do it. We have seen multiple times where Mafia kill each other. So it could have been a suicide. Carbon pulls a Carbon. So then using him to basically root everything of your decisions, I don't think that's a strong play. But I think you're just doing that because you see one thing and you just using it to base everything. You're Mafia. If it's
the funny part is that I believed and you supported it at the beginning when I believed that Carbon called you out to try to suss you out, and it didn't take. So
I thought he was fake cop. I thought he was fake cop. Because it makes no
not
sense.
saying
You were
what
supposed to
your
check
thing
me.
was.
Your
I
job, your job is cop. You check the people that the village think is mafia. That is your job. If you're not reading nobody.
I believe Carbon, and before he even said it, even before he said his reasoning, I called out his reasoning that he tried to suss you out so he can get one more check.
That's because you're mafia.
You can all have a final. You can all have a final trial before you put your heads down. We're gonna start with Show. Final chance.
Oh God, I think I have my decision. I just work here.
Okay, thank you, Lee. Defend yourself.
This is easy. Arg is mafia. Shogun, I'm defriending you if you're mafia. Big facts. Like, we ain't hanging out no more. If you're mafia.
I'm not mafia.
I'm just letting you know. But yeah, it's Arg. If it's not you, it's Arg. As simple as that. I'm just saying.
Thank you, Lee. Arg. Defend yourself.
You can only state the logical facts so many times. So I will agree with Lee in that if it is Shogun, OP, because I'm voting for Lee. But it's like, again, go back to Carbon. Go back to what I said the very moment when I called out that Lee was, that I believe that Carbon was sussing out Lee and it didn't work. And I believed it. And then as we went forward, it didn't work out. So I can't just keep reiterating the same thing over and over. It's of no use. So
Thank you. Okay, everybody, put your heads down.
Fuck this up, bro. Please don't fuck this up, bro. Please. Do not fuck this up, Shogun. Come on. We've been doing this long enough. Mafia After Dark.
If you want to vote for Shogun, raise your hand. If you want to vote for Lee, raise your hand. If you want to vote for Arg, raise your hand. Thank you. You may all wake up.
We better be unfriends.
Unfortunately,
what?
You've been voted off.
Oh my gosh, Shogun, thanks. You killed the team, bro.
And that means that the village wins. Well done, civilians.
GG.
Let's go!
GG, guys.
Fuck me.
I'm so proud of y'all.
Jesus.
I'm so proud. Great time, civilians. Y'all good. I'm so proud.
Imagine saying I don't even want to be your friend, and you're gonna stick with me because we hang out all the time.
So Lee, how much were you crapping your pants when I said you're mafia?
I didn't crap my pants at all.
Yeah,
not at all.
You did. You're like, damn.
I was about to come out as real cop and point at you, but good thing I was like.
I used to hate being in the middle of that.
Lee, once you talked, you have a mafia voice. Once you talked, I knew you were mafia.
I know that was like.
I don't even.
I guess I got. I just want to let you know. You're right. You're right because you now know. But I was able to kill 8 of you guys before y'all got to it.
At the end, you talk way too much, bro. You talk way
No,
too
that's
much.
just. I'm stating logic.
I had to keep cutting you guys off because you were just going to keep talking and talking and talking forever.
Yeah, that's good.
Literally sitting there like.
I was waiting for you guys to be done talking because I was like, oh, I didn't know who to choose. I was like, I'm gonna go with my gut feeling because
that's why I said at the end, like, logic explains itself. I can't say
you almost
anymore.
had me leave.
I know.
Those last words of "don't fuck this up" when you said that, I'm like, oh god damn it! I was like, oh, I hate you. I hate you for doing that.
That's pretty good. Huh?
Like Shogun's channel was like.
I was literally like this. I was like, fuck, dude, I don't know.
Dang, next time you gotta say my name first. You gotta say my name last, Queen Bee, because then he would have been like, yes, sorry.
I'm not gonna be your guys' friend if you vote me.
I'm sorry I gave you Mafia, Lee. It was totally random. I swear I didn't deliberately give you Mafia.
You're fine, dear.
Adam's the doctor.
You lied saying you narrate every time. I've narrated.
Adam was
I know. I lied about it all.
And he
what I said. I was like, wait a minute. I'm not sure though. But wait, it still doesn't make sense. They were cahooting.
I lied about it all.
And he's like, I am sure I get the civilian role. I'm like, that means it
Wait,
breaks
Adam
down
was
the
doctor. We
integrity
killed
of
our
the game.
doctor.
Like,
Yeah, we killed it.
Actually, Ark, we have actually done that before. I think
He saved,
like, or I've messaged him, or he's
Yeah,
messaged
yeah.
me.
Ice Baby messaged me. Queen Bee messaged
Adam
me.
saved.
That's why I
Adam
was like,
saved
this gonna
me
work.
around
I can
no one
use that.
died. So, I mean, I was gonna die anyway, so thank God I got the information out. So,
Yeah. The thing about it, Carmen, we targeted you first, and then they saved you.
Yeah.
So I had to target you again. So our doctor.
When Carbon dies, he comes back to life at night, and I've got to try not to laugh.
That's why I wanted to kill Bash first, because I figured Carbon was going to get saves. But
It was great. It was great
What's the
that
very
Carbon.
first round you went for me?
It was second round. We
Yeah.
we went
What'd you went for first? Yeah, exactly.
Kale.
Class bashing. I seen that in
so
chat.
Carbon nearly got dead, but yeah, you were the one who got
Talking about
poisoned.
Lee leveraging his friendship. Shake my head.
But I got saved.
You gotta do whatever you do to kill people.
So I was gonna go for E because I was hearing his mic sounds. I was gonna go for him during the Mafia phase. I was like, I think it's E, and so I was like, should I go E?
Sure.
And then I just
Dude, I'm
you know
muscled
what?
up now.
I'm gonna go with Ice just because you know what? I just want to just see what I can go, and then I'll come out as cop, which I am the cop, and I'll just say I found Mafia and see the reaction, and I wanted to see what Lee's reaction was, and then I was like, no,
playing this too long.
No, not like seriously, Lee. When he called you out as Mafia, your reaction. That's why I supported it. You know, like I was like, okay, he tried to draw him out. I was like, because I did not see any reaction. I was like, no, like Lee's good. He's good. And then as we played on, I was like, wait a minute. I don't
Wait a
think
minute.
he's good anymore.
Wait
I
a
was
minute. Something's
I think
up.
I was way wrong.
But the thing about it is, it's hard for you to make it as Mafia because you got to tell a civilian that you're Mafia. That's the hardest. Like, you're Mafia. I don't care what you tell me. You're Mafia.
No, but like if the game had been decided at when Carbon called you out as Mafia and you didn't pull and then Carbon kind of backed off, I would have not ever thought that
The
you
thing
were...
is, if I didn't come
I did
out,
kill
I would have
everybody
died.
else.
If I didn't come out right there, I would have died, and my information would have been gone.
Yeah.
And so you wouldn't have any, and plus you wouldn't have the play of asking Lee.
Yeah, and I just want to let you know,
What's up,
if
E?
you did come out as cop and you checked me, I would have made sure to come out before you and said you were Mafia.
Wait,
Yeah.
so who's the other Mafia?
It was Lee and E.
I mean, Lee and E. Yeah,
Oh,
E,
okay, so we did get E.
If you notice, I had like, nah, E ain't say nothing this whole game.
I was on trial 3-4 times.
I'm just saying, like, you know.
I was trying not to check the people on trial. I was like, I'll just let the people on trial keep there, and then I'll check the people who are hanging back. And
Like I was on trial a ton.
Yeah.
And every time
Lee, you played that well, Lee. You played that really
Thank
well.
you, thank you, thank you.
I
I
was,
try my
I was
best.
on the verge of not voting.
But I didn't out you, Lee.
So-
You know what I'm saying?
That's
Shogun,
good. That's good.
The minute Ice died, when Ice was going for Lee as well, and then you know that you historically back Lee in some way, shape, or form, it ends up to be you two and somebody else. You know he's pitting you.
I just want to let you know, Shogun, that would never happen again unless somebody else want to make this a thing and set it up next time. So use the
Lee
next
did
game is
the
only.
smartest play to get rid of me because I was dead set on like.
I think about it. If I rethink about it now, I would have killed Art and left you. I was like, wasn't Ice Baby sad since the beginning of the game? She was so sad.
I cleared Ice Baby.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, that sounds like that.
Oh yeah, I got rid of the confirms, which was class bashing and
Lee,
Ice.
I legit was sad at the
I was like,
That's why I said I was happy that Carbon outed me.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on?
Because I was playing at the beginning of the game because
I was
go,
thinking
guys.
what I was thinking was gonna happen.
Oh,
Was
have a good one, E. Have a
E,
good
thank you
one.
so much for playing with us. Thank you so much.
Leaving too, bye.
Take care.
Later, Bash. Have a good one.
I thought Lee was gonna kill me.
See you, Bash.
And then say that Ice was putting it back on her, or Ice was putting it back on Lee, right? Like trying to like say that, like I thought I was gonna die, basically. And then I was like, oh crap. So then you're gonna have these two who are kind of like more on the fence than I am, but then Lee can also make it seem like, oh well, it must be Ice. So I was like, oh shit. And so when I lived, I was like, oh crap. Oh no, this is it. It's over now.
Mm-hmm. It's just tough. You know, it's tough to win as one Mafia. It's just. Especially when two of them civilian. That's why I was like, maybe it is Shogun. And, you know, Arg was like, maybe. And I think that what kind of cleared you. That kind of cleared you a little bit too. And you're like, it could be.
That would have been.
Dude, but
if I
that
won
was
that
Shogun,
game as
that would have
Mafia,
been the
dude.
best move. That would have been the best move. That was like us two going at it, and he's just hanging back and doing the whole like. And you were right, Lee. He's done it before, where he was like, "Oh yeah," like we were playing like lowest man on the totem pole.
I was like,
and
Arg.
then he wins the whole thing.
I'm like, Arg is all about logic. Let's use logic today.
Yeah, but he wasn't. And
The problem is, if I were to actually be Mafia that game, I would never be trusted ever again.
The thing about it, I
would be killed so quick every game after that. It wouldn't even be funny, dude.
I literally thought about it at one random moment to switch from Arg and to go to Shogun, but when I do that, Shogun automatically goes for me after that. So I wanted him to still be almost on my side, but I was like, yo, Arg, you are kind of finding me pretty strong. This could be a good chance to be Shogun. But then I was like, then Shogun be like, yes, I'm voting for him. And I was like, but then I could have used that. I was like, uh-oh, I told you from the beginning it was Show. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a lot of different things. But once you're in the moment, if you take too long to think, if you stutter over your words, you're caught. So it's all about thinking on your toes.
Play well, though.
Thinking on the toes.
If I won that game as Mafia, you guys would never trust me again.
Thank you so much, Queen Bee.
Literally,
was it
everyone would
thanks so
kill me straight
Ark's
up.
leaving.
Oh, thanks so much.
I'll go play with him later.
Yeah, I think we're head out.
What the fuck is Show doing? Show's having a good time.
Me? Dude,
I'm trying to work out whether Ice or Show are gonna fall asleep first. You look really tired, Ice.
Also, thank you so much as well showing up for us, Carbon Fan. You stay amazing.
Bye,
Thank you, guys.
Carbon.
Thank you.
All right, guys, you have a good one.
Looking
See you
for
guys.
the lotion properly. Peace, Shogun. Next time you vote with me, we need content. And I need to win all of these. That was close. I was close. Ice baby, ice baby. How did you enjoy that? How did you enjoy that? You had a nice ice baby?
Ass off tonight, boy.
Thank you so much for playing. What time is it?
You did well.
It is 6:35 in the morning. Jeez. And it's wild. What time is it for you, Kale?
5:45.
Jeez.
It's only 10:30 p.m. here.
Lucky.
Well,
It's like prime time.
All right, well, Queen Bee, are you trying to get interviewed real quick? You know, I don't know if you got anything. You got.
You want to interview me?
Of course, you are the strongest player of the Mafia.
You can interview me in a minute, but I've got to go and get a drink first.
Okay, go ahead. Take your time.
So I'll be back.
So, Ice Baby, you about to go to sleep, dear? Or
No, I'll stay.
Oh, you saying out beautiful. So I wanted to ask you a question.
I'll be chilling.
Oh, beautiful. All right. So we got some guests here today, and we are, of course, gonna pick their brains. So, Kale, one thing I do notice when it comes to the, go ahead, take your time, dear. When it comes to the game, you're very observant. You notice things, and what you were doing is something I did early on. Like, I'm civilian. Yeah. I'm literally trying to figure out
I play
who
the
it
same
is.
way, man.
I'm literally trying to figure out, so I have to talk. I'm sorry if you don't want me to talk. This is maybe you're Mafia, and if you're not trying to be Mafia, you need to be quiet. But I'm trying to get down. So tell me about that area. Tell me what was on your mind when you had somebody come against you when you were trying to figure out who Mafia was.
So I was in the same boat as you were. I was sitting there thinking, like, because I know I'm a civilian, I was just like, I want to hear from people. And then everyone was like, you're talking over everyone. I'm like, no, I'm trying to hear everyone out. Mm-hmm. And then I got accused of whatever. But either way, I didn't get voted off, so it didn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, so I didn't get any significant role. I was just a civilian the whole time. I was just trying to... My reads were terrible that last game because I thought it was Arg and Ice. Whenever I got killed off, like before then, I was like, it's Arg and Ice.
Oh,
but
so I was throwing you off.
What's up?
Was it the last game that this last one that just passed?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
so I'm so glad I was able to throw you off. Oh,
but then again, I didn't question you because I normally go. The other two times I played with you, or the two games, I questioned you guys you were narrating. I questioned Show, and he just like I know whenever he's Mafia or if he's not. Like I could tell. And I didn't even get a read or anything. I just kind of went off what everyone else was thinking. I just kind of saw Show and Ice, and I was just like, or not Show, Organize.
Yeah.
And I was like thinking it was them.
So one thing I do want to let you know, of course, talking give you that opportunity and that chance to find out who Mafia is, but it also creates a target on your back. With that being said, I knew that the quiet people was on the table. I knew you was a civilian because I was Mafia. Sure. And when it comes to trying to figure out who people were, you would try to get down.
I called out 2 other people that weren't even Mafia. So you're like, I'm gonna kill him, and then it's like, who the hell do these people think?
Once again, it's when it comes to the reasoning and the thought process. It's all about conversation, and if multiple people are talkative on the table, it's going to not just confuse everyone, but it's going to create blockers for others, and it's just so much madness. And plus, if I was the only talker, I can run the table, so I had to, of course, get rid of you. No matter who you pointed at, right or wrong, but I had to kill you because,
No, but you honestly did a good job, because me as a talker, like I've been Mafia one time, and it was my very first time, and I was like, what the fuck, like I don't know what to say, I was like so nervous, whatever. But the time that you were just Mafia right there, like I'm sitting there calling out people, and it was not you or your Mafia partner, so killing me just like it throws sus off of you even more, because I'm like calling out 2 random people that are civilians.
Yeah, so it was a double plus for
it helped you so good, like so much.
And I used that. I was like, yo, we just lost our talker. If you get rid of me, ain't nobody gonna be talking. Yeah, this is a horrible play. They trying to get rid of all the talkers. And I was like, if you got more than 2 people agreeing with you, because that's Mafia. Mafia's majority. So it's going to be bad. Do not let it happen. But yeah, I'm hoping out.
I honestly thought you had it for a second.
I get MVP tonight. I played my ass off.
The thing about Ice Baby, I literally, as soon as I was finished talking with Kale, I was going to say that directly to you. Ice Baby, you did tremendous, as Mafia.
Very good.
You
did very good.
You did very good. Why I'm saying you did very good? Because one, it was different from all your other Mafia plays, which is good. You know what I'm telling you why it was different from all your other Mafia plays? Because you got it 2 other times tonight. So it's like I said, if you want to get out of that Mafia way, you need to get Mafia 10 times. And you're going to have to
3 or 4 times.
Exactly. That's what made it.
I've only gotten it once. It was my very first time. It was the worst. Like I'm like, please don't give me Mafia, and then I got Mafia. I'm like,
Mafia just for you. But then it being your first time, you would.
Yeah, it was terrible.
It was, but no. But if you were Mafia on my stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I gave you Mafia. So of course, Mafia After Dark is so I can read you guys.
Yeah.
So I can read you.
And
so,
Mafia After Dark there's not as many viewers.
Yeah. So it's all about giving people the opportunity to learn how to play, see the different strats and all this stuff. So you being a new player, it takes away
I still don't think I'm bad though. I think
I don't know why you think you're bad. You're not bad.
I don't think I'm bad.
Okay, you're not bad. No.
I don't think I'm bad.
And the only way you can be good or bad is being able to read people according to what's going on at the moment. So once again, if you don't know the people, you don't know how they act, how they lie. It's not nothing you can do except the right now, the right here, right now.
But I think Ice played very
well. So if you can,
even when every time I got civilian, I went in tonight. I didn't care. I went in tonight. Yeah. And I had a clutch dock roll tonight.
Yeah, we had a few saves. Tell me about that. I'm gonna go to my notes. Let me see if I marked anything about Ice Baby. All right, but go ahead. Talk about all the Mafia times you had here. Ooh.
No, that was
oh yeah.
No, Ice. Whenever I called you out,
the exact same for me, it was the exact same for me tonight. Every time I got freaking Mafia, I came up the first night and I was like, bah! I hate
Yeah, but Ice, whenever I was like,
risk I'm willing that I have to take playing with you guys. I have to risk that I'm gonna get Mafia.
Yeah, it's just sometimes
So
because it's all random. It's just how it works.
I'm learning to adjust, but
You got to. Some of the notes that I put was Ice Baby on the attack, getting reads. Ice Baby clearing people, Mrs. Plague. So it was one of the things where you was like, I think I don't know if you said first it was Miss Plague, but once you said it was her, she said something. She was like, well, it's not her then, which is, that's great. If you can have one person clear somebody, all right, that person is civilian, I can find somebody else. And then I put vocal more this game. So that was
I was so vocal tonight. I went in.
That's good. And
you confused really me. Well. Yeah, she confused me a little bit whenever I was a civilian.
Queen Bee, you want to turn your camera? Or if you want to? Or...
it was my first. It was my first game. It was my first game, and then I questioned Ice for a second. I was just like, I want to hear Ice, and then she didn't have her hands up in her face, and I was just like, she didn't give like the best reaction to it, but yeah, no, you were Mafia. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving you props because I did think I had suspicions on you. I didn't think that you were Mafia, but I was like, I have sus on her, so I'm gonna question her. I was like, all right, what are you? Do you have a role? And then you were fine, and you had your hands like up your ass or whatever. I'm sorry for my language. You had whatever. Your hands were away, and I thought you were a civilian at the time, and then it turned out that you were a Mafia.
Yes, it's.
I came at it different tonight.
No, you did good. You did well.
Yeah, well,
I'm agreeing.
Which one thing I can say, the best thing for you, Ice Baby, now, since that you had these games tonight, is continue on a steady up change or steady up growth. Once again, not aggressively, still just like you did, a little piece by piece. So now, the higher your slope of change, the more range of strategy. And I keep saying strategy. The more range of who you would like to be in the game, reaches. Because it keeps it at the Mafia or not Mafia. Instead of that, you have a more range of being a Mafia cop, doctor, just a civilian trying to figure things out. It's just how much you can play with.
Well, the thing I think that helped me most tonight, I am getting more comfortable being around all of you guys. I mean, we're going on 3 weeks now that I've been around you guys. I'm getting comfortable being around you guys.
That's good.
And the thing of it is it's like, it's getting to that point now. I'm not the noob no more.
Mm-hmm.
If these situations bring me to the end anymore, and I was to the end in a lot of games tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to get reads on you guys.
That's good.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's a great part. So sometimes we don't take the first, second, or third game to really affect one thing. So one point that I want to push when it comes to Mafia After Dark, once again, your first, second, and third, you can make it whatever you want it to be, because you don't want it to affect your future games. It's going to change. It's all about the people in front of you. You first watching and then playing, you're going to be shocked. And you're like, hold up, what is this? And then you get a role, and then it's whoa, what is this? Like double, what is this? And then it's so much. So once that settles down, then you can be like, all right, now what I can do. All right, now which roles I want to play. What I want to point out today. Who I want to call, or who I want to pick on. Who I want to throw. Cause like you were like shooting. You, and then same thing with you, Kayla. You
were listening to me.
So that's great.
Hey, the first game I played, I actually was kind of accurate. And I was kind of figuring people out. I called people out, and they talked, and then I got my reads on them. And that's why I was getting sus on me, because I was playing kind of like you, Lee. I was trying to hear people out. whenever I was a civilian, and then it worked. But I mean, it did bring a little sus to me. But then I defended it well. I was like, "It's not me. Don't vote for me."
Yeah, I think that's the best. That's why I don't care when it comes to bringing sus to me, because I'll be able to tell you why
That's
I
what
did
I'm
this,
saying.
or what's
That's
the
what I'm
reason.
saying. Yeah,
But
exactly.
the thing I would be worried because I did get Mafia, but honestly I'm not, because I do the same things and I point out what I see, and it's yeah. I'm gonna continue to, of course, grow in my player.
Yeah.
And decide who I want to be, before every game. I am going to,
see,
of course, work on that monotone voice, which I understand. I did do monotone. I did, bend over to my mic. I was like, oh, dang. But then I was like, as soon as I realized I did it, my next play, what I said was like, listen, guys, I've been doing this long enough. Of course I know my tells. I know not to do them, but of course I realized, like, oh dang, I just told on myself. I'm not gonna just be like, you got me, vote me off. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's an amateur. But yes, I see myself. I was like, dang, I just got myself. But that's why this game is all about thinking on your
Queen Bee.
toes, thinking on your toes.
Hello.
But yeah, Queen
How's
Bee.
it going?
Yeah, we got some goodies.
You're a genius. You're a god.
Which sucks,
I don't
Queen
need
Bee.
a genius.
Why are you so good? That's what I want.
Because I can read people.
I was in the chat defending you from all these people saying you're a cheater, and I'm like, why would somebody cheat in this friendly game?
Exactly.
I don't know how you would cheat. I honestly don't know.
Well, I mean, it's
like
easy.
if I was in chat, they'd see me in chat.
Well, no, I mean, only if you're typing.
Well, there was one game that we were playing, and I straight up said about Queen Bee. I said, she's got tells, just like all the rest of us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And
I was defending Queen Bee,
The fact is when you play with people for long enough, you do catch on to that stuff. And I don't
Everyone-
care. Queen Bee, she's rockstar. She's best player of all of us because she is.
She's good at reading people.
But she's
That's
got
what she is.
She's human too.
Like, why would you cheat in a game that doesn't win you anything? You don't gain any, like, nobody's cheating in this game. It's like playing golf. I mentioned that earlier. It's a gentleman's game. Like, why would you cheat?
Yeah.
Like,
I completely agree
point?
with that.
You've got, in this situation, you've got like literally, especially on Carbon Stream, like a couple hundred people watching you.
Yeah, like, why would you
Which
cheat?
makes I reckon it would be close to impossible to cheat.
Yeah.
Like,
no,
you can
it's
see
very,
a list of
very
viewers,
easy to cheat.
but you can see a list of viewers in your stream.
Yeah,
like,
all
we
you have
can
to
go
do is
in and
click
see a
it,
list
and
of
you'll say
viewers.
everyone name in there.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah.
can.
So she has.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
know that.
Yeah.
Right now, my name would pop up because I've got his stream pulled up.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
and just to let you know, guys, if you are playing
I
the
had no
game, please
clue.
keep the stream up so we can grow in viewerships and
Yeah,
But
so no one's cheating.
Yeah.
No one's peeking.
Yeah.
No one's cheating.
And of course,
unless Queen Bee's got a different account.
no, and it's
Oh,
not.
I could make a burner account. That's how I could
It
cheat.
is not that
Yeah,
deep.
It's like,
It's
like
not
if you're
that
going,
deep.
If you're going through all those works to cheat, like, just
That's more effort than reading people,
Yes,
honestly.
exactly. A lot more work. And this is why we make that. That's why on my stream and on Carbon Stream, we take that time to, all right, let's hide the roles. We hide the roles, and still round
but
one, Queen
I
Bee
don't
like,
like
gotcha.
that. I don't like that.
Gotcha. What's up? Which one you don't like?
I don't like hiding the roles, just because, like, if someone really wanted to, like, if they're viewing the stream, like, I like to view the stream a lot.
Yeah.
If they wanted to hide the role, they could just block the camera with their hand.
That actually started because a whole lot of people thought I was looking at chat. They were actually saying, "Oh, you've got a burner account, you're in chat. Hide the roles and see if she can still do it."
And she can still do it. So, and also
Then they all shut up after that.
Yeah,
They all shut
and
up.
the reason why I like to hide the chat, because everyone in chat swear they are geniuses. You should have done this. I would have done this. And then you hide the role, and they like, oh, it's everybody.
I mean, I understand. I understand, but
You don't know.
I'm talking about from a viewer standpoint. It's awesome to see it and then see everyone's reaction.
Yes,
Because
and-
most of the people aren't gonna play. Like, most people are just gonna watch and see.
And
some people
what
like it,
everyone's
some
doing.
people don't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And one thing I do say, I truly appreciate you giving us a perspective of a viewer. Thank you for that. So yeah, that's very valuable.
I'm
that's
a
very
viewer
valuable.
for sure.
That's very valuable.
I've been loving the game, and I probably suck every time I play. I've only played the first time I played. I was way too drunk.
But once again, I think,
I wasn't as bad as what Burtis was. I wasn't. No offense.
Okay, Burtis. Oh my goodness.
When he was my Mafia partner, and he was like passed out.
He was passed. He was passed out. He was passed out, not watching the stream. When he went on trial, never defended himself. Told a random story about nothing. Guys, Adam and Eve in the apple.
And he was in chat. He was in chat on stream typing instead of like.
We were like, Burtis, you can't be in here.
It was hilarious.
That was so funny. That was funny.
And I got. We have some giant information in chat. The honest truth is, when Queen Bee plays, I can't get any YouTube content because she outs the Mafia too quick, and we never get to the final round by Carbon Fence.
I mean, it's true. She is very good. She is very good and ruins the game. No offense, Queen Bee. You're too good. That is true. I haven't played with you, so I.
And Queen Bee,
it was pretty cool when I was a serial killer and me and the serial killer killed each other.
Yes.
That was pretty cool.
No, that was cool.
Yeah, and
that
Queen Bee, don't worry. This is why we're gonna have Mafia Pro.
What?
Yep. We're gonna have Mafia Pro and Mafia Championship.
Is Carbon trying to tell me that he needs like me to not
he was
people?
Yes. He started the sentence with the honest truth. So basically what he's saying is, if you can do him a giant favor and keep your reason till second round. No, but then they're gonna kill you.
I'm never gonna feature in Carbon's videos.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Queen Bee. Just to let you know, Queen Bee, you would be in Mafia After Dark videos. Don't worry, I got you.
Is if she holds it or reads till second round, she's probably gonna die.
I know,
Yeah,
which is
that's
so
the problem.
true.
I've got to get it out early before I die.
She has to give it out early, and she needs to be talkative enough where the doctor believes they need to save her. So the thing about she has to do what she has to do. And
have you ever played Mafia and any other streams?
No, well, Carbon's was the first, and I played it on Carbon's and Lee's and
so
Scarface.
Have you ever watched any like a lot of people like the Daily Mafia stream at all?
No.
Where there's like they don't even show the chat anything. They just like do it. There's like 20 people playing.
Yo, so
Carbon's was the first stream I did it in, and I had even seen it.
Yeah, so
yeah, that is so crazy.
Yeah, I think I talked to Queen Bee about this, and I didn't know about that the channel you talking about Mafia this, and I was like, I'm gonna take this opportunity to bring up our community, meet more people, X, Y, and Z. But while I was doing that, I met another class streamer that was doing Mafia, so of course I had to step my feet in there, get my feet wet, and of course dominate.
Was it the Scarface?
Yes, it was. So
I watched that the other night.
You watched that game, or you watched them play it?
Yeah. Queen Bee played. It was like Scarface or something.
Yeah, it was Queen Bee. It was me, Queen Bee, and So first it was me, and then that went well, and then she got in. She ain't know nobody else. She ain't know nobody.
And she called
and
them
she's
out
like,
instantly.
Look, wait. What was even more crazy? She ain't know nobody from the group, and she's like, Trey, you Mafia. I died. I was like, girl, there's 9 people you have never met here, and out of nowhere you point me as Mafia. And I was like, just to let you know, Queen Bee, I brought you in here with me, girl. We supposed to be dominating them. And I was like,
so basically, Carbon needs to make me a special role so that I can't die early and the Mafia can't die that I point out early.
And Queen Bee, I talked about this, and it's called the Mermaid. And
the Mermaid,
the Mermaid, the role, the person who can never die, can never die. It'd just be tough because if you say a lot too long, we think you Mafia. But
that would make it more interesting, though.
Yes. But if we do the Mermaid, we have to do like a clown or something.
Because what I was trying to say during stream, JJ was too busy being silly, so I couldn't actually say it.
Mervin says, no, I just have to give out fake roles so they think they are Mafia, but they're really not.
That'd be wild.
So when Bash said to me, or he was saying to people, don't listen to just what Queen Bee says. Something along those lines, because he was worried that everyone was just going to listen to what I was saying and go with it.
He pissed me off.
So the big thing there is, yes, you shouldn't just say Queen Bee said it, so that person's guilty.
But were you wrong?
No.
Because you don't know whether I'm Mafia or civilian.
Mm-hmm.
But you can use that. If I'm saying, say, Lee is Mafia, you should be watching him closely and looking yourself for the telltale signs that he's Mafia.
Yeah, so like something, all right, maybe we got to round 3, like, hold up. I did remember Queen Bee said this. I did remember this. It's just, we try to use every, instant within the game as, a learning thing.
So it sort of narrows it down a bit. Like I might be pointing at someone. Certainly put them on your radar, but don't automatically say.
Yeah, it's just like, because tonight I was in the chat for a while on Carbon's, because I didn't play on Carbon's stream or anything.
Oh, yeah.
And I was in the stream, or in the chat, and I was like talking to some people, and I got into an argument with a couple, or one, and they were accusing you of cheating, and I was just like, nobody cheats in this. Like, why would you cheat in this game? There's no winner. Like, you don't win anything out of it.
You don't get anything out of it. It would actually, I think it would actually be just be boring.
Why would you cheat? Like, what's the point?
Yeah,
What's the point?
Well, so we're
just
gonna just leave that for the people. But Carbon Finn was like, Queen Bee, to be
annoying.
honest, what we need you to do is start working on your narrating skills, because you're too OP. I need that YouTube content. So those are big facts. But what I was gonna say. Also,
my narrator skills. I don't know how I did as narrator. I messed up that first one pretty bad, but
he's trying to say like you're too good. You're too good. Like we're gonna have to work on some kind of skill, because it's not gonna happen. We ain't gonna have no content with Queen. No, but one thing that also happened is what I've noticed, that people who only get aggressive or upset about what's going on in a game is usually Mafia. And when Queen Bee Clash Bashing was like, you taking all the fun out of it. Well, I guess you're Mafia, aren't you? Guess you're Mafia. Thanks for letting us know. Gotcha. He's like, dang, I did slip up. He said after the game.
That.
He was like, yes, you've been caught, my guy. Yeah.
But he was also heated already in that moment.
What?
He was kind of heated. He's been heated lately.
I can understand that. That's
everyone taking Queen Bee's side. Like, no. He's heated.
No, it's not everyone taking Queen Bee's side. Queen Bee has earned our trust as a civilian.
No, I'm not disagreeing with that.
Okay,
I'm saying, and like when I'm Mafia, I get voted out pretty quick, so that shows that they're not taking my side.
Yes, like come on, no, because using that as logic.
I'm not disagreeing.
I know, but you said people, so when it comes to that statement, I need to answer as if I'm talking to the people, as in the general public. So when it comes to that, once again, to make it easier for everyone, you need to understand we are in a town, guys. We are in a town. I'm sorry that we played 150 games and 184 of those Queen Bee was correct. I'm sorry. You can't be mad at it. I'm going to, of course, pair up with Queen Bee supposed to quiet Nova in the corner. It's not. I'm sorry. It's just. And one thing I'm not gonna do. I'm sorry, Clash Bashing, but you are quiet the first 3 rounds. I'm not gonna not listen to Queen Bee if you're just gonna be quiet and then start talking after round 5. No, I'm sorry. Yeah. You're wrong.
He's doing attacks most of the time.
Yeah.
No offense. He's just sitting there doing attacks. It's hard to read them.
It's the same as Fletch. Fletch gets quite aggressive sometimes when he's Mafia, and I point him out straight away. Which kind of just confirms what I'm thinking. That's the thing. That's why I go at some of these people the way I do, because I just confirm what I'm thinking.
Yeah, and people just feel some type of way
because you're
you're
wrong,
Mafia.
Queen Bee. You're never wrong.
I have been wrong. I have been wrong before. I have been wrong.
No, the only time you're wrong, the only time I've ever seen you be wrong, is if you're Mafia and you accuse someone that you can for sure make look like they're guilty, like Shogun.
Yeah. Say what you're saying, Ice Baby.
Exactly what I was just getting at. Everybody's always so focused on, oh my gosh, how she calls everything out so fast. They don't realize when she's Mafia, she's calling out wrong people, guys, because she's Mafia. And that's
I've got her.
She is wrong. Like, there was a time that she was Mafia. She called me out, and I was like, oh, girlfriend. Like, but see, people don't put that part into perspective. They're just so focused on that she's cheating because she calls out Mafia 99.9% of the time, right?
That rate just keeps getting higher.
Because 2 times, well, because 2 times out of 10 she's Mafia, so it's like, yeah, those 2 times out of 10 she's gonna be calling out wrong people. But
So
the
that
other
game we had.
the other 8 times she's calling out direct, instantly, you're Mafia. I caught you, even if she is serial killer or whatever, killing role, she calls them out. And she knows.
The game we had earlier.
8 times
I
out
think
of 10,
it
I gotta
was.
worry about her being right.
I think it was on Carbon Stream. It was the one where I was serial killer, and I killed the Mafia.
Yes. Yeah, I got some reads on that.
And the
Go ahead,
first
Mafia.
round, I killed Plague, Mr. Plague, and he was a Mafia, and I didn't realize he was a Mafia. I messed up. I didn't pick him as Mafia.
You picked him as another role?
I thought you were cheating. I was like, how the heck? Like, because Fletch was the Mafia.
Also, Ice
Like,
Baby,
I
thank you
didn't kill the
for
Mafia that early.
thanks for winning for the
Fletch-
civilian for that role as well for
Because that
Black,
round, Fletch
Black
and Plague,
Plague. Almost got
Plague
you.
were Mafia, and then you were like calling out Fletch, and then all of a sudden, you kind of like, whatever, nobody's gonna vote for him. You switched over to like Arg or whoever you switched.
What
over
a strong! That was also a strong
and then,
play.
And you were the serial killer, but it was. It actually
Strong
was.
play, jeez.
But then night came, and then she killed Plague. I was like, this girl is literally a psychic. Like, she knows who Mafia is at all times.
And if you,
I didn't realize. I thought he might have been the cop or the doctor.
But the thing,
After I killed him, then I realized,
I
realized Fletch was probably the only Mafia left, and he was going to kill me. That's why I thought, well, I'm going to make this game interesting at least, and we'll kill each other.
but all of it
and I
still
mentioned
stands on the same because you can find out anybody who has a role, and even to find out they have a role, then to find out they are Mafia. Come on, these are whole nother levels.
Yeah.
We need to create
hard.
Mafia Pro just for you, Queen Bee, and these are big
And it's
facts.
not. I do mess up. Like, don't say that I always get it right because I do mess up.
Well, it's not.
I'm
Once
just
again, it's
right
not
a
called.
lot of
It's
the time.
no. I just want to let you know, Queen Bee.
Yeah, I
it's
never
not.
said that
It's
either.
not called messing it up. It's called playing the game right. You still got to call people out. You have to call them out just to see their reads. So you messing up would just say you call out the wrong person. No, you need it just like Kale, like you said, you had to pick out everybody. You know, Clash of like you point out
Yeah, that's
everyone.
where I
That's
was
what you
at.
do. That's how a game works.
I don't think Queen Bee necessarily disagrees with what I was doing. I was kind of just like questioning people. I wasn't being stupid. I was just questioning people.
Too hard sometimes.
Say that one more time, S baby. I missed that. Sorry.
That one game that you called me out, and then you were like, "Yeah, Bash," and then you were like, "Shogun," you were all over the place.
I wasn't like, nah. I didn't say nah. I literally just said, where are
but
you
you-
at? What
yeah.
are you?
Mm-hmm.
What is your role? That's exactly what I said.
Yes.
There was the thing, like, perfect example tonight when we killed off Adam and he was the doctor. That was my choice, and the town followed me. I didn't know Adam was. I legit thought he was Mafia. I didn't know he was doctor, but I went hard, and I went hard for it, and I stuck to my guns, and the town followed me, and
Well,
they voted on.
Yeah, but you can say the same thing for me because I went hard the first game that I called out Mafia.
But I only go hard on like a select.
I didn't go hard necessarily on anyone. I questioned people. I wanted to hear from them.
I don't want you to think that maybe you made a bad play on that. Just remember, 2 Mafia was still alive, and we also agreed to vote with you. I knew he had a role. I just knew it, and he was playing as if he was Mafia. So I need to put on, because that was the time I was Mafia and Eve was Mafia. I was like, yo, what are you talking about Adam and Eve for? And the apple? Why are you not defending yourself? Get out of my town.
I didn't play. I was out the first.
No, not you,
round
not you.
that game.
No, talking about no.
He made himself 100% suspicious in my
Yeah.
book. I called him out for. There was a couple of little things he did, and I called him out, and he didn't back it. He looked suspicious. I didn't feel bad for voting him off.
Yeah, me
Who,
either.
Adam?
Me either.
Was it that last round? Was
Yeah.
it the last round?
Yeah.
One that.
Yeah, the last round.
Yeah,
I
I was- oh, yeah.
called out you. I called out Ice Baby, and I called out Ark. and I didn't call them out like hard or anything. I just said ice and arc. That's all I said.
And
I said put them up on trial.
And once again,
and then I got killed.
That's
first
what I'm
round.
saying, though, Cal. That's what you have to realize. Us of those that you're calling out, you're not necessarily going hard at us, but you're calling us out. And I'm gonna tell you right now, when I'm civilian, I know I'm civilian.
Yeah.
You come at me when I'm civilian, I'm coming at you.
That's fine because I'll be a civilian too, and I'll have a rebuttal.
Yes. And also one thing that I did like is Ice Baby was 100% civilian, but she still played as if in the beginning of the game that she was Mafia. Like you said, you started out, you was like, yeah, Trey, I am sad, you know? I am sad. And, you know, then we got to that point. So that was great. So basically that kind of like erased your last few games because apparently people only really remember the last one. So now it's like, all right, she was sad, but she was a civilian. Now we don't know. So that's why, MVP. Quick. And of course, I just want to let you know, Queen Bee, I can't give you MVP because you're like all-time MVP. You're so
you are very good.
You are so MVP.
It's weird.
The person that brought it to the community had to kick you from the game. It's crazy.
I gotta build some bases.
His base, yes.
World
we have like a Hall of
qualifiers. I
Fame?
love you guys.
Appreciate you, Cal, for playing with us and
Bye.
giving us your
See
insight.
another round.
Of course, you stay amazing. Now we'll see you next time.
You too, man.
Thanks.
See you guys.
Appreciate you. And I think
No, the only reason like that time that I voted Adam off as doctor was because the time that he was Mafia with me and I called them out, he did the same exact thing. The same exact thing. It was not.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. So that's why I needed to use that. I was like, perfect. That's why I say, guys, listen. If you ain't gonna say something that's gonna help the town, you are going to give us a chance to, bring the whole town against you. Because I'm gonna use everything you do against you. That's why you either come correct, speak straight facts, logic, or you got to be quiet, but not quiet enough where when I point at you, you got something good to say. Because if not, if you're going to just be quiet, listen. I don't know if you think standing here in the town of 10 people and being quiet is going to help me. No, bro. You got to go. That's why I got to the point, I'm okay. I'm okay with killing JJ. Because he all 19 rules. I'm fine. And the thing about it is, that takes away. And Queen Bee made it perfect. All right. I told y'all I found Fletch, but I believe I can't get y'all to vote with me. I'm gonna go continue to use my power elsewhere. I stood behind B before. Just like, oh, Queen Bee didn't point at me. I was like, just to let you know, there's 2 Mafia. She found one. She gotta go find one at a time. She got to use her power on the first one. She got to make sure that one is gone, and then she can reuse her power on the next guy, on the next person. But one of the segments that I may want to bring on Mafia After Dark is being Mafia. How to be Mafia, how to be Mafia the best way. Because one of the hardest things when it comes to being Mafia is being Mafia and saying that you're not Mafia and calling out your partner at the same time. And that's the hardest. That is the hardest thing.
Like, Lee, we gotta talk on after that, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm fine as all the other roles because I know I'm innocent.
Mhm.
I know I'm innocent,
Mhm.
so I don't have anything to hide.
So
Throw Mafia at me and I gotta lie, and I'm like, shit.
yeah, that's the hardest part. Now, so I'm probably gonna break out each one: how to be a civilian, how to be the cop, how to be the doctor, or how to create your cop and doctor role to play as a civilian, and how to play that Mafia role. Because I feel like the Mafia role is the hardest role. Dang, I think we lost it. Something happened. Rip. Did Zoom just crash? Oh, welcome back. Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Wow, what happened then?
How to do fake Lee as well? I don't know. But didn't y'all hear like the doorbell? Ding ding.
Ding, ding. That's why I said hello.
Welcome to Mafia After Dark. You came right in time. I don't know if if you coming to my stream is like you're coming into my home. Welcome. Take a seat anywhere you like. Get comfortable. Because you're about to see the best of the best. Alright, I'm a mess. I apologize. But yes, it's that was actually good. I need to get a doorbell for that scene. They're gonna be like, ding ding. Yeah, it'll be like, you're now into the home. If you're just getting here. Oh my god, that was great. That was great. Nice TV, thanks. It's actually not a TV, it's a projector. So it actually projects on TV. I'm dead. No. But yes, Dark Flame. Long time no see. It's good to see you. I know you still have a crush on Trey. Wait, who still got it? Okay, let's not. But I'm sorry. But where are we?
Who has a crush on who?
Hopefully everyone got a crush on me. But that's none of my business. Yes. Also, guys, remember.
Why would you want everybody to have a crush on you? That'd just be hard work.
I don't think so. There's enough love for Trey to go around. What are you saying?
Sounds like too much gas.
Wait. It all depends what you do with the love, you know. I'm just saying. No, but yeah, it's what time? Well, I don't know what time it is for you, but it's currently 7:14. I want to. Yeah. So I don't know if y'all have any final, statements or questions for me. I do have this list I do want to go over before I end Mafia After Dark. You know how I do it by my campfire. So so I'm gonna make sure I go through that. But of course, like always, great play, great skill, Queen Bee. Also, thank you so much for narrating for us today. Magical, quick, and amazingness.
I kind of buggered it up.
No, you did perfect. You did amazing. I don't know if Queen Bee, you see me be Mafia. I mean, me be narrator.
Remember, you messed up roles.
I messed up roles. I messed up kills. I
was writing it all down. Look at all this.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I wrote I got a line that said "Mom" here, not like I messed up everything. So you did amazing. And your stories, you actually had stories. I can't even make up stories.
My stories weren't very good.
I think it worked out.
You had stories.
Yeah, you had stories.
I was trying to concentrate on who I was doing, and then I had to think of a story on the spot.
You died. That person went there. That happened again. That went there. You're dead.
Around the loop-de-loop, and you're dead.
Yeah. Only 6:14. Please continue. Oh, it's dangerous. It's so late. You say it's only 6:14, but yes.
Night, you guys.
All right, thank y'all so much.
It was fun playing.
Yes, I had a blast. Thank you so much for your time, Queen Bee. You did amazing. I can't wait to play with you once again. Alrighty, dear. You have a great rest of the night. And that's... Oh, wait. We're not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. We got to now break down the thoughts of Trey when it comes to Mafia. So let me get my camera fixed. My camera up. This closes here. And then bring up the right camera. Activate it. So let's get down to the nitty gritty here. So let's go to Mafia After Dark. Oh me. Well, actually, let me close it. Of course, I definitely want to, thank Carbon Fin and all its amazingness. So let me close that. But yes, that was another game and another scene of Mafia After Dark. We've seen some great plays, we have seen some up plays, we have seen some down plays. But I want to tell you what I've noticed in some of the games. Now Lee teach us how to be fakely. Come on, I just want to let you know. I am not. A lot of people played the lead role. Everyone played the lead role. But when I wanted to tell people, I'm not doing anything special. That's why there was a certain game. I don't know if y'all seen me before. There was times where I tried to play as Korn. I tried to play as Malty. I tried to play as JJ. I tried to play as Queen Bee. I tried to play as Shogun. There was times where I picked the role and I stuck with it. I picked the person and what they were and showed with it. Guess who got off an 18-hour shift? Yo, what it do, Mr. K? Welcome to the stream. Just doing my recaps of Mafia After Dark. So I'm gonna go over some of the notes that I had from the night, and then of course I'll do our closing. So this was I just want to let you know, for those who watch Mafia, my next I do this so much, I already know the next way I'm going to play. And this is how I'm going to play for the next game of Mafia. I'm gonna be civilian, and of course, the town is gonna think it's me, which is great. I want them to think it's me so I can stay alive and Mafia keep me alive. But what I'm going to say is what did I say I was gonna say? I'm a civilian. I have no role. You killing me would allow our cop and doctor to stay alive. The question is, who do you really want to kill? Do you want to be discovered? I don't think this is going to be a good play for you, Mafia. I'm going to be honest with you. Around the 3rd or 4th round, I'll probably get a find out to who you are. But right now, it's a little too early. So don't waste your kill on me, Mafia. Besides that, the town can do whatever they want. The town's never, no town. You're never going to lynch me. Oh, no. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to let it happen. Of course, when I'm civilian. Sometimes I may get to the point where I want to fold as Mafia, just so I can have a different feel. But I don't know. I have a lot of wins in that area. That's it. I'm killing you every time. For what? No, I'm saying. I told you that's what I'm gonna do when I am civilian. When I am civilian, next time I'm gonna come out and tell the Mafia it's not gonna be good for them to kill me. It's gonna be a bad play. The only way that you would want to kill me is if you want to pin me on somebody else. And you might as well let the people continue to think I'm Mafia instead of trying to pin me on somebody else. Come on. That's not going to get nothing. But I'm just letting you know. Alright, so that's what I'm saying, guys. Oh yeah, this is what, okay, that's actually not what I wanted to say. That's something I am going to do. But what I'm really going to say is, listen, Mafia and the team, Mafia and civilians. I'm a 100% civilian. If you lynch me off right now, if you kill me off right now, it's going to be bad for everyone. And it's going to be bad to everyone right now, because if I get lynched off early within the game, this is only going to give me time to break down your strategy. And whatever strategy you are using today, you can never use it again, because I'm going to break it down and bring it to Mafia After Dark and tell everyone. So you better keep me all the way till the end, so I won't be able to take those reads. And that's why I wrote everything down after I was killed, so I can be like, since you killed me, this is what I read. So I'm gonna go and read some of that. Because coming out is something new you sus in my book. I'm not coming out as nothing new. It's still me as civilian. I am civilian. It's just that everyone keep using that civilian. I just want to let you know, once the game starts, at least 40% of the town is lying from the start. Once the game starts, 40% of our civilians are lying. 40% within our town is lying. Why? Everyone say they're civilian. Our cop is lying, our doctor is lying, and the 2 Mafia is lying. And pretty much, if we have any more roles, everyone else is lying. Cop, robot, kid, all of this. Everyone's lying. So this is why Queen Bee said it was very good for her to find out who is who. So yes, let me go here. When you're playing PUBG, I stream my regular streams 2 p.m. Eastern time, Monday through Friday. So today we streamed at 2 p.m. Eastern time. We played we played PUBG for about 4 hours, and we ended it with some Call of Duty Mobile. So 2 p.m. every day. That's when that goes down. Then I do my co-star stream with Carbon Fin on Mafia, and then I host Mafia After Dark. And it pretty much happens every other day. So let me do some pointing out. So some of the reads that I did notice. So it says Shogun called out Nano, and he said, Shogun said, I'm taking a shot in the dark. Right after Shogun said, I'm taking a shot at the dark, I feel like Nano is either serial killer or Mafia. Then JJ went on the attack and was like, yo, what are you, Nano? What's your role? Why are you acting like this? Why are you smiling? Notice a reaction when he asked if he was a serial killer. So he was like, are you Mafia? He was like, no. Are you serial killer? He made a reaction, and he made a reaction at a moment. JJ seen it and called him serial killer, and Nano was serial killer. So for example, like KO could have, went to all 9 people to figure out if they were Mafia or not, but instead of doing that, you can go to one person go to work one person, and then a second person will then be like, I actually didn't think about that. Now let me start poking at that person, and it showed that it came up successful. But let's not. I just want to give you some more information. At that time, JJ and V-Dub was Mafia. So this could be either either JJ seen an opportunity to catch on with somebody, because usually if you are Mafia or if you are killing role, you want to pair yourself up with somebody so you can be believable. The thing about what Mafia could do, they can be believable with each other, but then that's very dangerous and can get you caught up. But you let other people be, you have to latch yourself onto somebody. Because just like, if you think about it, to make it more clear, when there's 3 people left and you Mafia, you gotta have somebody on your side. So that's basically what they're trying to set up in the early stages of the game. So that's what JJ was doing. JJ paired up with Shogun. Out of Shogun shot out of the dark to go to Nano and say Nano was serial killer. And they say went off a full attack when he was Mafia. So JJ was Mafia, went on full attack to find serial killer or Mafia. And also what you definitely want to do is you want to take everything the person says as information. And I say that because you need to hear them say Mafia or serial killer. They either say it first or they either say it second. Queen Bee did it at a portion when she was serial killer. She asked the other person if they were Mafia and not serial killer. And then the second time she said, are you serial killer or Mafia? And usually everyone goes Mafia first and never point at serial killer. It just, her 2 statements didn't line up. That shows that she was a serial killer. I already talked about this. Ice Baby was on the attack tonight. Tonight she was on the attack, which is good. That lets me know she has another availability and another role she can hide under. If she's on an aggressive role, people are going to automatically assume she's civilian. So Ice Baby, this is a tip from me to you. If you do get another Mafia role, what you did tonight you can use again. And then if somebody want to come at you and say you done this tonight, like if somebody was like, oh, if somebody still want to come at you and say you're Mafia, you then say, listen, I done this last time. The last time I wasn't Mafia, I did this and I was vocal. I'm trying to stay on that same path so y'all know I'm not. It's just bad because if I'm playing with you, I would then point this out as well. So look out. Once again, this is tips. Like we talked about Ice Baby, you said, Trey helped me and I'm giving you this information. Now you realize what you did amazingly today. Now what you can do is just mimic it for any other role that you get. Beautiful. Alright, so it's now say JJ running the show now and pointing fingers. So that's why I'm saying once you get rid of the talkers, you can be the main talker, and then you point fingers and you run the whole city. And that's what JJ was doing as Mafia. V-Dub is quiet and calling out all the Mafia kills. So I don't know how JJ was doing it, but JJ was Mafia. So JJ wanted to, I guess, have this persona in which he's civilian. So what he did, he made sure that V-Dub made all the calls. So this is another tip for you, Ice Baby. If you're a Mafia and you want to play as hard as possible to be a civilian, don't make any of the calls. Don't pick anybody to kill, because you ain't killing nobody. You're like, yo, Ice Baby, who do you kill? I ain't kill nobody. I ain't do what you... Come on, listen. You think I got a heart to kill? Me? No. I'm a civilian. Or if you wanna do this even better, don't even wake up. If you and somebody else's Mafia, don't wake up. Just go like this. I agree. Yeah. But once again, this is other people can do without doing that. You doing that extensive role, but I know you truly hate Mafia. This is something else you can do. So don't even pick your head up. Be like, yeah, I agree. Great idea. That's something something I can help. And that what I noticed that JJ and V-Dub were kind of doing. And then I put everyone on 1980. Everyone saved Mafia. V-Dub fake lead. Come That was just me pointing out a bad saved by a doctor. V-Dub, one thing I noticed when V-Dub is Mafia, not saying when he's Mafia, he happens to be Mafia when he does this. V-Dub was pointing out facts. Anything that V-Dub does, he been watching Mafia After Dark. He been taking the trip. He been taking down the tips as well. That's what I'm saying, guys. Like, eventually everyone's going to... This is why we need to have a pro Mafia. We gotta have a pro Mafia game, because everyone is going to eventually get the tips and the tricks of all people in all ways, and then everyone's going to be a wholesome player. Everyone's going to be conversating and saying why they are and they aren't. So just like V-Dub basically says what he noticed, what people do, what they have done, what makes them suspicious, what makes them don't suspicious, and that is very hard to, and I use it. I use it, and this is why I can stay down. That's why I can be the only Mafia and get all the way down to the bottom 3. I put check Burtis. Great thought, JJ. Queen Bee, JJ call out. Oh, okay. JJ called out Queen Bee. That was beautiful. He found out a tell. I think. And I talked about how Queen Bee called herself out when she switched up the roles between each two. But basically, I wanted to note that to everyone. Like, I take notes. That's why, like Carbon, I came out as fake cop. I came out as real cop. I came out as fake Mafia. I came out as fake this. I came out as fake that. One thing you can't do is try to come out as anything and try to make me come out a reaction. No, I've done that before. No. That's what I'm saying. If you think I'm Mafia, you better check me. Because if you don't check me, there's just... This is not much you can do. It's not much you can do. If Mafia win, you are an OP Mafia. Because it's just you yourself. And you have to convince 2 people that is one person. That's not you and it's you. But to be Mafia and have 8 people and then you kill off 6 people, that's magical within itself. I see that as a victory. If you Mafia and you get down to 3 people, you already won. That's a win in my book. I call that a win. But yeah. But once you, the thing about it, do you really want to get down to 3? If you get down to 3 Mafia, if it's you and 2 other people, the question is, do you really want to get to that point? Because if you get to that point, you have to pull out all the stops. You got to pull out all the lies. You got to pull up everything that come to your mind to persuade this person it's not you. So, some people crash as Mafia, which is okay. You want to crash as Mafia, so when it comes to the next game, it's not something that people are looking at. You pull an ice baby and kill yourself. Yes, you pull ice baby. And I tried to throw everybody off with that one. I was like, you ain't know. What's up, Trey? Chilling like a villain, I see, of course. And we're currently talking about Mafia After Dark. It's great to see y'all there. I don't think I have much coverage from there. But yeah, we have Mafia After Dark. I definitely want to give a shout out to all our amazing guests. Everyone. I truly appreciate everyone, coming to my channel, allowing me to analyze them and dissect them as a person. But remember, everyone, you're not lying. You are putting on a role. You're acting as a character. How well is your acting skills? And if it's not the best, let's work on them together. And let's make the best actor out of you. Remember, just pretend, like I said, what makes it easier, make a role before you start the game. Or you can be like, no, I'm civilian. Or, I don't know. But, yeah, I had fun. I think I won as Mafia once. Did I win as Mafia once today? And then I lost as Mafia once? Or I came up to the bottom 3? I don't know. I know I won as Mafia like 2 times. Winning as Mafia is very hard. Actually, I won as Mafia 3 times. I think I had a partner one time and I won Mafia. But to win Mafia is a whole nother game. And once you win as Mafia, I feel like you are that much closer knowing Mafia 360. And that's why one of our segments in Mafia After Dark will be learning how to be Mafia. How to be Mafia the best way. How being Mafia, you must be a super civilian. You cannot win as Mafia if you're not a super civilian. Ooh, and that is big facts. Big facts, big facts. But yeah, that's something I would definitely leave for another content day. So, for everyone who followed the channel today, for all the amazing raids today, for all our new subs, for all our, donations, all our bit drops, for everyone who done that today, I truly appreciate you. If I'm not mistaken, I've seen it. I think we have reached our goal of our new sub count, and I think it is 101. I think I can be a streamer, Mom. We're doing it. So we got to 100. We got to our goal of 100. So my next stream will be a shirtless stream. GG. That's the joke, guys. But yeah, we got to 100. I'm so excited about that. But yeah, I will be streaming again today, 2 p.m. Eastern time with either PUBG Mobile or Call of Duty Mobile. For those who don't know, they call me LeeTrayvon15. I'm a mobile streamer. I've been streaming for 7 years, full time for about 2 years. I started with Clash of Clans, doing the best base reviews on Twitch. I migrated to Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Hearthstone, Call of Duty Mobile. I played a whole bunch of games, and then of course Just Chatting and Mafia After Dark. The question is, what's next? Who knows? But my main goal as a content creator is to give me friends, bros, and besties all over the world. Hopefully I can get that chance and the opportunity to add you to my friends list. If anybody have any questions before we end the stream today, please let me know at this moment. But I appreciate your time, your energy, and I just want to let you know, guys, watching people's streams or joining into the stream is just all of us hanging out together. So I thank y'all for hanging out with me today, and I can't wait until our next hangout moment, our hangout sesh, because that is going to be awesome sauces. But yeah. If y'all got any more questions, I'm going to wish y'all a good night, maybe. Yeah, sleepy time. Yeah, I'm gonna wish you all a great night. I definitely hope to catch you all on the flip of the side. If you haven't already, make sure to follow me on all social media: Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, so you can see some of the crazy stuff I do after, or some of the stuff I can't do on stream because I'm reckless. Lee, good night, Lee. Thank you so much, baby. Have a great rest of the night. But yeah. Can't spell. It's alright. It's 7:30 in the morning. I ain't even take my butt to bed. So yeah, that part. So yeah, I hope to see you guys and gals, next time. It's time for some gaming. Well, it's time for some sleep, and then after that, it'll be some gaming. So I'm gonna get some hearts in the chat. Send y'all some hearts. Yo. But thank y'all so much for checking on little me, and I'll see you next time. Peace to the Middle East, and y'all stay great.
I pick up that poison? Oh my god, that hound has disappeared! Did you see that? Bro, that hound just disappeared. What the heck? Holy geez. Yo. I'm gonna freeze this single so I can wait on this one a little bit. Pop that. Bro. I've not seen a hound pop that fast. Jeez. Poison! I'm gonna freeze the poison tower. Thought you can get me with all your traps, huh? With all your traps near that town hall. No, just invest the rage spell and you're good. Get away from the poison! Oh! Down it goes! Hey! Down you go, Rabbit. Nice try to set my roll goes. Base was gone without even bats. Bats. There. Queen Walkers? Yeah, so Queen Walkers are staying in the team, but they're no longer under the MF family. So they're gonna still be Queen Walkers. They're not like disbanding or anything. They're just not under. It's just like let's say for example, all the tribe players would be no longer part of tribe. They're on their own team. But it would kind of be weird because tribe would be under the name tribe, so they have to rename. But Queen Walkers can just be Queen Walkers. So 2 hastes are better. So the only reason I'm taking 2 hastes is because I need 2 hastes in order to
came right in time for the
triple my troll base with the Royal Ghost bats. I found a way to triple it with Royal Ghost.
Trying to
connect. I can't do it with 1 haste.
To different mindsets, so
that's why I'm taking
and people worldwide interested in lots of different games and
imagine
journeys.
Beatles broke up. Hey, you know.
Where do you reside? Where do you live?
Big news.
We would like to get to know you.
Can I show how to do it? If I find it, I'll show you how to do it.
Welcome to the future of television.
I can't show you how to do it.
That highlights all the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide.
Alright.
We want to give
you got the Tesla.
A platform for great people to show their personality,
try to haste from
their joys, their free time, and their love. Many people may think the game, the consoles, or the station may be what's most important. But let me tell you, it's all about you. So make sure you get your snacks, your candies, your popcorns, your covers, your pillows, and your beverage, whatever you need to get comfortable. Because we have a great show for you tonight. Make sure you stay up on all our social media platforms, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter to get a full picture of what we hope to achieve here tonight and our nights.
I'll take it.
We like to say the show is like a rocket ship.
Just slowly but surely, take it all out. Take it all out.
Showing you gems that's never been seen before.
Move this skellies around.
From the comfort of your home.
Oh, giant bomb. Okay. Alright, and we got 1:45. Much time here, but we're fine.
So if you're interested in seeing any specific game or any specific title, please let us know so we can fit it right into our production. We definitely appreciate you coming to the early bird special, and we're going to ensure we show you the best shows of all shows.
Log launcher through here. All right.
We want to thank you for your time.
In we go, ladies and gentlemen. Headhunter.
And just you showing up.
Okay. Another wall break. Okay, breaks that wall.
Definitely look out for all our new shows and our flyers coming to a city near you.
Top Warden build has everything splits. Got the World Champ.
This is Gaming GoneRight TV.
Alright. Got bats. Freeze that. that. Raise that. Raise that. The ability. Ooh, got a shot off there. But she's coming around. Nothing else around. Wizard Tower should go down. Where's my Warden's invisible yet again? Warden, really? Warden, why do you keep going invisible? You sure they're finding another sponsor? Yeah. I mean, at this point, do they need a sponsor? You know? I don't know. If you can win the prize money, having a sponsor, okay, you lose a few money. Because you split the money, you cut it with a sponsor, the amount of money that you would get being paid by the org would never equal the amount that you give up in. So, at least that's
the best gaming network on Twitch at TV.
Unless I'm wrong.
GGR, Gaming GoneRight, that highlights content
New
creators
spooky warden, right? The invisible.
all over the world. When I say
Reliable
the
cash
future
flow.
of
But at this point,
television
since they've already won, they don't need that.
The first chance and opportunity where you get to choose what's on TV.
Where can you get the invisibility warden skin? But the reliable cash flow is actually not much. But I don't think it's like, it's not that much. You think it might be, but it's like, I guess it's like
How do you
a few
know
$100.
who to watch?
Maybe like
Who got the drip? Who got the
$100?
sauce? Who has the
$100?
personality?
$100 a month?
When everyone streams anywhere from 4 to 15 hours a day.
It's not like you can
Too much time.
do it full time.
One thing I can say, let GGR
I'm
sit through the madness.
Things that I'm
Let's see what we have right now
Completely.
on the agenda. I try to stream as much as possible, but
But it's recurred to share prize money with this sponsor. But
show
it's
you
recurred to share prize money. Yeah, you should. Well, you split the money like 20% usually, unless they agree to different terms.
Like I said,
you know,
if you're interested,
a professional
in
team is
pretty much
always good
just
coverage,
chatting,
not like
IRL
a good
streams, classic
No,
classic
I mean it
sports
depends,
ball
right? So usually when you go with an esports org, you change your name, right? And then you gotta rebrand yourself and all that. But
we make sure
I don't
we
know.
do in-depth research.
Is this stream only for Royal Ghosts? This stream is only Royal Ghosts right now. We're doing my legend, and then we're doing Mafia.
TV has hundreds, maybe even thousands of channels, and there's a guide to show you who to watch.
All right. Pending agreements and such unresponsible get nothing in return. No sense from business.
For you.
I don't know.
So feel free
Well,
to take a look
you know,
at any of these
hey,
content
they
creators
get
that
definitely
we may have.
signed by
Exactly what
anybody.
you're looking for.
And any org that's trying to get into the game right now, you can sign Queen Walkers. You are going to instantly fly up to the top. I mean, Queen Walkers changing their names is weird, you know? Oh, I don't even know what to do on this. I could trigger that. Trigger that. Try to see if we can take you down. Wizard Tower goes down. That queen's full. Okay, the Royal Ghost like got stuck. He had no idea what to do.
Where we here at GGR want to create amazing shows backed by our growing gaming network with direction from our viewers on the gaming platform. So if you like gaming and you want to show people a little bit about yourself and what you like to get into, this is the place for you.
That would be
So
good.
yeah, I feel like it has everything that it needs. You know, people, gamers, creators, you know, building a brand, building their image around different game titles, around different communities, and you know, different, you know, drives. So, you know, we try our best to, you know, create events, games, tournaments, and opportunities where we get to meet all these amazing people. So yeah, I'm very excited to see what we have in the show today. So I wanted to go over the script with you today. So before we get into the production, I have to go over the script. Because once again, this is a live action show. So I'm going to tell you what your role is, and I need you to practice out. So, you know, if you happen to be, you know, a certain role and you need to come out with a sneak attack, you know, you can. So just to let you know, we are spy agents on this show. So you're an agent, so I need you to understand that. You're capable to complete any mission once you break it down, you know, all those aspects and all the roles.
Can I do it though?
So understand that. You also
I think we got
are
it.
going to
Even
be
with
given a
ring.
robot to assist you on your
Wow,
mission.
that worked way better than I thought.
So
okay.
So think that.
23
all
seconds.
Of that while we're within a live production and showing off
ring
games.
base. Going down to the raw ghosts and bats.
Telling the story.
Queen D, hello.
Hello to everyone just out in the stands, out in the pews.
Sounds good, right?
I appreciate you coming to the show today.
You're having
we
the
want
defending
to
world champions
let you know that we are
counts for something.
You know, an interactive channel. So as we create a script, you know, going through missions, trying to present a show, we still want to, you know, let you know that you play a role by documenting who you are, by certain questions that we ask, or, you know, directing where we want to go, you know, in the show.
When is Mafia?
So
I might be
as simple as that. Let's start by, you know, how's your day?
So once I'm
you know,
done with the legends,
we're gonna begin. This is, you know, a good way to,
Zoom link soon?
you know, we use to see how our people, you know, within the webs, you know, is feeling. So definitely put an A in chat if you're doing all right. A B if you're feeling bad, you know, C if it could be better. D for damn right awful. E, you're everywhere. You're busy. You know,
I have
and a heart
6 seconds.
If it's better because of you. So whatever you currently, you know, standard might be. Let me, you know, sample it for you. Where you might be or where you stand.
Poison in the middle, guys. Poison in the middle.
Something we definitely want to do so we can get to know you. So definitely get those in. But yeah, one of the shows that is very popular on our network is Mafia. So I'm gonna, you know, introduce that to you. And if you happen to be an actor, if you happen to be a gamer trying to transition your content, transition your image into a new zone, here is something for you. So think about it. There's currently, let's say, 9 people. I like to choose these guests from all over walks of life. So it could be some streamers, could be some gamers, could be some viewers, could be some YouTubers, whoever I may find. I'm gonna put you in a town, and within this town, a few of you are gonna be killers, and you're gonna find out who the killer is. And the game itself is called the Mafia. So think of yourself being in the town, and figure if you can figure out who the killer is. Exclamation point Mafia. We're gonna have a great show for you today. Great games, great everything. But you know, I'm gonna let you know what the production is all about. So this is one of our shows in which we create, backed by streamers within a platform of Twitch, hosted on GGR TV with you know, questions and guessing from our viewers. So welcome to the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town.
I'm gonna edit game, move a Mafia.
Am I in here?
Here.
Whee!
How do I
get right into it?
Add a role. Okay.
My test
Add a civilian. Ah, okay. So we got civilian, doctor, civilian, Mafia, civilian, dark game.
You're set.
Alright, so now go grab your roles. Let's see if it works. Roles. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, that
Where's Tony, Cam, and Scud?
We never went into before there. That's
right here, buddy.
There he is.
Right here, buddy.
There she is.
Alright, let's bring you guys up here. Boom, make our way around. Ta-da!
Righty.
Alright. Nice. They're gonna go into the poison of the town hall.
Testing out some things.
Alright, slowly getting back into this. Been overwhelmed before there. And I'm lost. Oh geez, like I've been missing this. I need this thing. Stay with Lee.
Yo, Lee was worse than us.
Oh really?
People every week, I'm literally like,
Alright, so we need Cam to grab a roll and OG to grab your roll. There you go. Alright. Where's Drew? I don't know, Coco. Where are you, Coco? What are you doing?
Yeah, why are you in chat?
Right?
Drew was around earlier when Lex shaved off his mustache.
Rip. Are you 18? Alright. You're viewing today? Oh.
What do we got? Sex? 6
We got 6 with 1 Mafia and 1 Doctor, that's it.
Come on, I know there's one person in chat. Don't let us scare you off. Please join us. We need a cop.
Cam?
Save the
Where is
day.
Cam?
That gets rid of my fake cop roll without a cop.
I need Cam and Tony. Look at that. Mr. Cam and Tony. How ain't playing? He doesn't need sharing. What? Now you should be able to see the Mafia when the beat. 6'9". See, I told you, right? When we start, people start showing up. 6'9". You playing?
Get in here.
Well, we'll play this one for now. Oh, there's Cam. He's cooking.
Ooh,
there we go.
Master Chef.
All right. You guys all got your rolls, right?
The GGR TV cooking show coming soon. We'll love to have you on the show.
All right, you guys all got your rolls. So everyone, please put your heads down as we will reveal the rolls. There's only 2 rolls here to reveal for the viewers. All right, so I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. You are the only killer a part of this group. Viewers at home, take a look, and that is your killer right there. Please put your head down. All right, now I would like to wake up the Doctor. Hello. Doctor, you are the one trying to save everybody. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go and wake up. Who else is joining from Mafia? Coco? And try to figure out who it is. Cam has gotten killed without even being recognized.
We already know what that means, folks.
Cam's walking up and around.
Yeah.
And we have a secret organization called the Mafia.
Well, it's great to see you all. Hey!
It's been a minute.
It's grateful to see the civilians that show up on time.
Yeah, thanks, Lee. Appreciate it.
Good to see you. So I propose we vote every round. There's no cop. There's no way we can find the person out. So when in doubt, if the person can't explain why they are a civilian and or a doctor, we might as well just get them out from the beginning. With that being said, the first one I feel like we should be putting on trial will be Cam Wow.
I haven't reached out to a single person.
as he's flicking you off from across the room.
So you have the opportunity to show us what you're cooking today. Also, I'm playing no game, so I'm standing up because I'm for the town.
Mini DiGiorno pizza.
Ooh,
that looks good.
Delicioso. Master Chef.
Let's see.
So, as I bring up the stats, Scud is the highest rate killer. I'm daring.
I'm daring. Won twice in my life as killer.
Yeah, so you played 4 times.
Hello.
What? When? 8 weeks ago?
I'm just saying, I'm bringing up stats, which means if there's somebody else we need to put on trial, it shall be.
We've got 1, 2, 3,
Shall be Lee.
Who else is joining in here?
Come on. I'm active.
Where's
Where's
Tony?
Until then.
Okay.
Let's go.
Great defense, OG. Zero, it's great to see you.
Let's see. So I'm gonna spy on you. Am I on your friends list?
Oh, not on my main account, like my baby account.
Oh,
sorry.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh, we hear people.
3 minutes.
It's almost that time.
Baby. All right, Drew's coming.
He was so killing.
Soam is correct. Soam hasn't. When was the last time you played Soam?
I think it's been 5 months. Maybe more. Maybe 6 months. 6 months, yeah, 6 months.
Jeez.
Yeah.
This man lives in somewhere else from where he was before, right?
Yeah, I was for a bit. For 4 months, I was on vacation.
Oh my.
So.
Yeah, when did you fly back to India?
Oh, I wasn't in India, I was in Oman. But yes, I went there in April and I came back in August. But I've been busy with school, so I haven't been able to play enough.
You've been busy?
Are you back in Canada?
Yes, since September. I mean, August.
Just vote me out now, then I can start flashing again.
Alrighty,
Where are
I
you
think
busy,
we
though,
need one to
so-
get rid of. So
That's good, keeping you busy.
second that.
Alright, Drew's
I'll take
joining.
your
We'll put us
advice.
to 6.
Usually killers like to give the best advice.
And Tony, where you at? Put us to 7. Manny would put us to 8.
Over under right now is currently standing at a
We should be
Kylo said an hour and a half.
Those are good odds, I'm not gonna lie.
Halo, you gonna join?
So I feel like you want to take
Hello,
one for
pull
the
up.
town.
6'9", come on.
Let's do it.
Your time to shine, 6'9".
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, just look,
You believe Stone's cracked
Testing.
at every game he plays? It's true.
Testing.
Let's get it back.
It's not fair.
It is the one and only.
Born.
Stepping back on the stage. You are currently looking at a different town.
Easiest
And I'm going to show you
Hopefully, if
the best town in
Where's Mara?
in town.
I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure I'm ready.
I don't know.
Step on the
Coco,
stage.
where are you? You should be playing. What are you doing?
What am I looking for?
Mafia time, indeed, Putty. Indeed. Putty, you gonna join in for the birthday war, Putty? The signups are now.
Oh my.
The signups will be Tony. So it looks like Lee. So Lee, you are up first. Putty, make sure you sign up. Yeah.
Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen.
OG's gonna 100% be in. Absolutely. Everyone that plays Mafia with us, everyone that I know, is all confirmed
to help the town. It is very shady that Zero
anyone
decides
that's
to put a vote on me.
part of the community that's here all the time, you don't have to worry.
Easy. I'm about to bust somebody open.
Coco wants to chill. No, Coco's gotta join. You don't want me in your birthday.
I'm not gonna step on stage until they're ready for the game. They're not even ready.
Yes. The sign-ups
We're
are
currently
now
in the
for
spy
next 3
detective
weeks.
office
Birthday
in
war will be
preparation
happening
for the
in
next
December.
show.
Alright, if you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3.
Hold on, let me grace.
A lot of you
Let
guys
me
are
grace my
new from
voice.
last
I'm
year
gonna grace
that
my
weren't
voice.
even
Hold
going
up.
to vote for Tony. 1, 2, 3 for Tony.
I'm gonna mute some sound. Hold up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hopefully, you hear me and only me. I know there's a lot of sounds that's currently going on, but I want to let you know this is a real spy agent detective. I want to welcome you to our next mission. I want to welcome you to our next Mafia town. I need your help. There are going to be some killers here today, and it's up to us to figure out who they are. Some are great at lying, and some can't lie to save their lives. It is up to us to help these civilians win. Help these civilians survive. The question is, will you help me? If you notice anything crazy, anything wild, make sure you clip it. Make sure you document it. We need to get all the stats, because no one can hide when spy agent Detective Lee is here. Welcome.
Being a viewer, watching like streams and stuff, it's a lot more fun. I would say it's a lot of fun. It's worth it, buddy. Trust me, you won't regret it.
Yeah, if I signed in, he can't.
The best part of the war is the draft. Yes, 100%. The draft is by far the best part. It's like, who do you pick? And it's like, people are like, yo, you just passed me up. Like, yo, I'm going to be I'm gonna get my revenge. You don't like to be on camera, Carbon. That. Well, if you want to be a Mafia, you gotta be on camera. You're always last pick. Bertus, you might be last pick, but you are a very important pick. You help give us the motivation we need.
Yo, Bertus, you need to get in so we can do Jurassic Park.
Right? Get in here, Bertus. Oh boy, he's here. He's here. Oh my. He's here. Let's go. There they are, Manny. Oh, Bertus is here. Bertus is here. Oh, baby. Bertus is joined.
Let's go.
He's in.
Let's go.
Yeah, Manny and Bertus.
It's about to be a show, people.
Baby.
Manny.
Let me get on.
Manny, I'm gonna just have to ask you, Manny, are you all okay? Like, was something? Did you win like the lottery or something? Like, what's going on, Manny?
What did Manny do?
Manny dropped 100 gifted subs earlier today.
Oh, shout out to Manny. Big W's.
Yeah.
Big W's in the chat once again for Manny. Big W's.
Man's crazy.
He's been getting a lot of surfing lessons.
A lot of surfing lessons.
What? What are you talking about? That is
my.
tier one. Tier one.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
You got a lot more work.
Yeah, we can hear you. We just can't see you.
Introduction.
Carbon, I just wanted to show some love. I'm digging that shirt.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Manny, I swear, Manny does like a cooking show as a minor. He should be a minor cooking show.
I just want to let you know, coming to the network, GGR TV cooking. Coming potential cam wow on the cooking show. Definitely looking out for more cookers.
9, 8. So we'll have 8.
I think.
I tried to get Erica to play, but she's scared of the limelight.
Yikes!
Oh
bro.
my!
Imagine being
Listen.
dead,
I can't even turn on my camera if there's not enough people here. I'm just saying.
Go grab your rolls, friends. Go grab your rolls.
Right now? Is this real?
Yeah.
Already?
Go grab
You about to play for real? Real talk?
Oh yeah.
Manny!
There's Manny. Oh.
Yo, let's go.
What's up,
Oh
man?
my.
What's up,
We said, oh my.
What's up, Brana?
Manny, you might be on the beaches of Hawaii, but I have a full moon. A full moon is out tonight, and good things happen on full moons.
Beardes, you walk outside my door, right? And then nighttime, the full moon is so close.
Is it working?
Like you can hug it, bro.
I feel like that movie. What was that movie with?
We are back,
they
folks.
They put the ring around the moon and he pulled it closer. It was Jim Carrey.
There's Lee.
We are back.
He lassoed the
It's been
moon.
so long. Where do I
Townspeople.
react, bro? Claim, bro.
You got some nice hairstyles. What the?
Oh, Soham's upgraded. Soham, you're out of your college dorm. You don't have like food stacked up behind your bed.
This is my. I mean, it's not a college dorm, but it's like off campus, and it's cheaper.
Yeah, the other dorm, it looked like you were in a safe house. Like you had food over your bed.
And guess what? This is cheaper.
Oh wow!
Ooh, wow!
That's the crazy part. You get a better house for cheap when you live outside.
What's your major, Sohan?
Computer science.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, I've been grinding like all week.
Drew, where are you at, Mr. Drew?
Grind it. You gotta grind that. So
what are you grinding there, really, like in computer science?
Just coding, to be honest. Like a lot
I didn't mean it that. I was talking about studying.
Sure you were. Here, I don't see you.
Oh, Lord.
Where you at?
Mafia.
1 minute. Oh my.
Oh my.
All right, so 4 more people need to grab the rolls, which means Bertus needs to grab his. Drew needs to grab his.
What is that?
Cam has to go grab his. Bum bum bum.
I need to grab it.
So if you make the code that controls everybody in the future, can you just make sure you say Bertus is very happy?
Yes, I got you. Don't worry, I got you.
That's all I ask.
So nice.
That's all he's asking for.
I don't care for anything else. I just want to be happy.
As all you want.
These kids control the world these days with the Twitters and the Facebooks.
With the Twitters! Burgess, don't sound like you're 100. Burgess, don't sound like you're 100 right now.
I am 100 though.
Not the Twitters, the tweeties. Who doing the tweeties?
Zero cools. Do you know what a Twitters is? Have you ever tweeted?
Touched yours once.
Oh! Ooh, he's in. He's made it, guys. He is in the loop. Burtis, you are out the loop. We gotta get you in, Burtis. We gotta get a Burtis Twitter account. Coming soon. Listen, we're gonna work on that, Burtis. We're gonna get a tweeter.
Hello, new papa. Hello, new papa.
You guys all got
I'll be your first. I'm gonna follow.
Who has not gotten his role?
How are you, my friends?
I'm great.
I'm good.
Oh my. It's great to see you.
Less red.
It's been a bit. It's been a bit.
It's been a moment. I'm kind of what happened Halloween. Yeah, now y'all here. What happened Halloween?
Lee, what happened? Lee, you left. You didn't even show.
I was there.
Were you?
We have four people.
Okay, but then you left after a bit of it. We ended up playing codenames and stuff.
Yeah. I was. You know, my Twitch Primes didn't come in yet, so I couldn't get that game.
Okay.
Next one, definitely.
Well, everybody now has their role here for some Mafia, my friends. Okay. It is Mafia time indeed. Alrighty.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time.
Yes.
It is that game. The Mafia time is about to get started.
Unbelievable. Why can't he get a
The question is,
job?
can you figure out who the killers are?
Yeah, you know, Burtis,
we need your help. We need your assistance.
I wish.
Because this town don't know what they doing.
Yeah, me too. But either way,
I didn't know.
All right, so I'm going to mute you all so that we will begin the very first night here.
All right, let's begin.
All right, so
we gonna hide the roads here,
please go to sleep and put your heads down as we will begin. All righty, let's go and wake up some killers. So I would like for the two Mafia to please wake up and see each other. The two Mafia, please wake up and see each other, as you two are the killers, part of this group trying to kill up every single person. Good luck. Go back to sleep. All right, now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up, as it is your job to kill as well, but you don't have to kill each night if you don't want to. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the trusty old cop. Cop, please wake up, as it's your job to investigate and find the killers. All right. Cop, thank you. Hold on, let me just double check some things here. Did I do that? Okay, I see. Well, now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor. Thank you very much. That is the doctor trying to save the town. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake everybody up here. I do have one question to ask. You don't have to obviously say it. I just want to see. Did anyone wake up at any point and seen any other roles? Just want to make sure. Or hold on, you're all muted. Nope.
Manny the Miner is raising his hand.
Manny's.
I saw one roll. So.
Oh, Manny saw a roll by accident.
Lord.
So Manny, unfortunately, Manny has been killed. And this very first
Why don't we just kill people for waking up?
He's dead. Yeah, Manny is now dead. Or accidentally waking up.
Manny, I would never
Bye to Manny.
I would never have killed you.
Oh no.
Restart.
Bye.
You're like, you better get me in this game.
Manny was in Mafia.
There won't be any killing though. So this first one. So
That's
you can't
good.
vote out anyone. So, well, actually, you can vote if you want to. It's your call. You can vote someone out if you want. Your call.
I feel like the god in our ear is a little confused.
The storyteller. Whoever is whispering these thoughts in our heads is not got it all together.
He just killed off Manny the miner, like a very nice guy that just goes to work every day, mines for his family, comes home, and all of a sudden he's dead.
That's unacceptable. I'm kind of upset when I heard
Unreal.
that. But fingers crossed. Fingers crossed he was Mafia. Fingers crossed.
Life isn't fair sometimes, right?
It's not fair. You're correct.
Yeah, Drew, you're suspect, man. What are you doing?
Trying to connect my headset.
Beardus, kill me, yo. Kill him.
Oh, we got some from the grave content here, people. Do we believe or do anything with
Jack
it?
Nicholson. Nicholson. On Drew.
Burtis, it is so great to see you. Oh my god.
Yes.
Hype for Burtis, chat. Chat, get hype for Burtis right now.
I got a haircut.
Get hype for.
I got a haircut today, boys.
Ooh, looking clean.
I know it.
Looking clean. I like it. I
don't
like.
load any hair gel.
Do you guys want to see my baby boy Jax?
Yeah.
Ooh, we trying to double bless us.
This is Mafia trying to get people on his like safe side. If you're gonna show your baby.
Yeah, before I tell you,
Okay, I guess we just won't Drew out then.
Drew,
we get to the bottom of it.
Drew, this is below even Al Capone standards. You guys want to see my baby? I have a baby too.
I have a baby too. We gotta see the babies. Baby clip. So Hammer's good to see you as well. Cam, while you looking fresh and fly. Oh, gee.
Look at how cute. I bought it a costume.
Yo.
Watch the eyes. It does.
Whatever, Drew. Okay.
Bro, I gotta come back to life for this, bro.
From the grave.
You know
my god. What is happening? The world is coming to an end.
Oh gosh, Drew, what did you do? Drew, what'd you do?
Oh no!
Gosh, Drew!
Is it the first time he's held something?
Yeah, oh goodness!
Are you just throw it on the ground? Throw it on the ground?
You broke it! Drew, I'm about to go.
Wait, what the
fuck? Oh my
You
gosh!
had one job, Drew.
Drew! Oh gosh!
Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news coming you straight from GGR TV. Baby dropped live on stream.
Oh my god, they just dropped that. He just dropped the baby.
Oh no, please. Can we please call child? No, not child services. Can we make sure the baby is okay and safe?
Yes. My baby.
Just seen in here.
That's your baby, Burtis.
That's my baby. It doesn't. Wait.
Rest in peace, the baby and her soul.
Mara's watching.
And
Show
their
Mara,
soul.
Burtis.
Mara, why aren't you
After
playing?
the drop,
Mara,
it is crazy.
let's go.
It is crazy.
I gotta replace the batteries, I think, but it usually blinks its eyes. But like Drew, I'll just.
I told you we came right in time.
What was that?
We came right in time for the
Oh
song.
my gosh!
No, Drew. We don't encourage baby.
Oh yeah.
Baby trauma.
Oh yeah.
This is.
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
but Jax is back.
Aw.
I'm not gonna lie. This is a very reckless round. When I say this is a reckless, this will be going down in history, not just on down on the floor.
Drew.
Oh my.
Drew, no breastfeeding.
All right, hold on.
Drew, no breastfeeding on stream.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial? Hold on. I want to see. Hold on.
Cam didn't talk. Cam.
Cam. Put the two babies on.
Wait, can you hear? Wait, hold on. Can you hear this? One second. I want to do this again. Oh yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wait, do it again.
Okay. So, who do you want on trial here?
Do it again and say, can you hear this?
I did it already. Okay. Who do you want on trial?
I want the two babies.
Cam didn't say nothing, so Cam is an OG.
I want Drew's baby.
Cam, you're so amazing. I want to hear your voice every time I come on the stream.
Who do you want?
That's not my fault.
You want Drew and who?
I want the two babies.
Who are the two babies?
Drew's baby, and my baby Yoda.
And your baby Yoda. So you want to go on trial, Burtis?
No! I want to put my baby on.
Well, you must speak for your baby.
Okay. Well,
There's a
All
lot
right,
of
so it looks like we will
lot
have
of
Drew and
sussery happening.
Burtis. Drew
I
and
want
Burtis on
Drew.
trial. Drew and Burtis on trial. Drew, you're up first.
Hey, I'm Drew.
Hi, Drew.
And my boy Jax. He had a little
Hi, Jax.
projectile going towards Burtis, I guess.
Alright, guys, so
We're all good.
Of course.
The reason why
We
that
gotta see what's
happened
happening.
is I picked him up way too fast, and he just burped, and I guess he had a little bit more to come out and say hello to. So now he's going back to bed, and I'm gonna put him away after this night's over.
That happened when you shake him like a tambourine.
Yeah, we're gonna put him away. What is he, a little toy?
All right, Burtis, you're on trial now.
Oh no. We get to the bottom of it, folks.
Honestly, I don't treat my kids like I don't put them away. So,
Yeah. This right now.
do I have kids? I don't. I have a baby Yoda. You just saw my baby. And I treat him with fair and fine coincidence. And he honestly, he got my brains. He got my smarts, and he knows what to do. You guys all know Baby Yoda from the show. That's
Yes, we
that's
know Baby Yoda.
So
That's
it's a
my
choice
baby.
between my baby
Shout out
and
to all the
Drew's
babies.
baby that throws up on people when you pick them
Oh,
up.
not throw up.
My baby doesn't throw up on people. When you
Oh, nice. Good point. Good point.
He just he lives life, and he's a smart baby. I love you, Drew. I'm sorry.
All right, so that is your trial. So let's go and put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Drew, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew.
Who should we
One
vote?
vote. Now, if you want to vote for Burtis, 1, 2, 3 for
Burtis.
Burtis.
Who's going for Burtis?
Vote. All right,
Burtis,
2 votes.
Ooh, 2 for
All right,
Burtis.
so everyone,
Rough
please go to
concept.
sleep as not majority has not been reached. All right, here. So now I would like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Hold on, let me see if my webcam is turning on. Oh, I gotta fix it. There we go. Okay, there it is. Fixed. All right. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have some terrible, terrible news to report here because like this typical MO of the killers, it is to take this individual out nice and early. And you know, they didn't care that this one person hasn't been here for a while. And they took the shot from a long range distance right in between his glasses and knocked that hat off his head and took out Soam as he has been killed. But not only was Soam killed, the other individual unfortunately could not stay alive because as he was trying to do work under his TV, that TV got mounted and could not stay on the wall and crushed Cam Wow to death. And he is dead. And we have 5 left. Good luck.
My God. I think this game got accelerated very quick. So if a cop reported
I feel like, wasn't there supposed to be more people?
cop or a
I feel like this already the end of the game.
Manny was eliminated.
What happened was.
Oh, Manny, there we go.
But
had an issue.
I'm like, how can I read this?
if we have a cop or a doctor that has any info, let's go.
If you see
If
my
we
baby
don't-
bouncing up and down like on his head, it's he's learning how to fix his neck still, so just he headbutts me.
Drew, you OP in the Mafia town with the baby. Imagine being a killer with the baby.
Drew is absolutely Mafia in my mind.
Alright.
With a baby. You.
Alright, let's break this down.
Hey guys.
Alright, let's break this down.
Let me go get my. Let me go get my.
Alright, guys, this if there's two Mafia and no serial killer or serial killer, the game is gonna be over. We only got so much time. Let's get it real quick. Soham died and Camwow. Who would kill Camwow? Who would kill Soham? For some reason, I feel like some kind of connection would be OG. Maybe I only feel who. Burtis, were you saucy to somebody? This last round.
I've killed Cam in the past, but it always bites me, so I haven't killed Cam in a while. If I think anyone is a killer, I think it's Drew. I think he is Mafia for sure. Like absolutely. Like who says, "Let me go get my baby" to play Mafia?
he trying to stay alive. Ooh, what a strategy! Put that in the books. Put that in the books,
First
people.
off, hold on. So here's why here's why I have my kid. Because he needed to be fed, and I fed him right before Mafia started. My wife's already asleep. So that's why I
you're amazing. Can I get dad hearts in the chat? Dad hearts in the chat.
What a
Curtis,
Mafia.
you're always out looking like
You know, Al Capone had kids too.
I do want to point out, Lee. Every time that you are alive past round 1, you either are a killer of some sort and or are doctor.
All right, just let you know this is only round 1 because we just lost that person.
We have to kill somebody because
and I'm just
two people
saying
died.
We have to kill. We just vote out. Let's not kill.
People died last time. It's gonna be unless we want to leave it up to the Mafia and the serial killers to wrangle
Curtis,
their
why are you
bullshit
so
out.
gun calling me, by the way?
Hey, let's not
I
lie.
have a
Isn't it kind of sus that OG and Zero Cool's kind of quiet?
Where are my cigars?
Is it not sus they quiet through this whole
I
interaction?
actually smoked a couple today. I had to open it.
Ooh.
I keep buying you a case.
Y'all stop! They're gonna be a killers. We need to focus.
I know. Let's kill Drew. Zero Cools hasn't said a word, and D's hasn't said
Exactly. I feel like either OG. I feel like OG would kill Cam. OG, why you look like that? Come on, OG. You supposed to be. Oh, don't kill me. All right, OG. Get OG out of here. It's OG. I don't feel like Drew would bring his baby on and have a negative, killer vibe on him. OG not saying nothing. OG, why you not saying nothing? Get him out. Get him out. Get him out.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you straight up. I'm the cop. It's Drew. Check him, Mafia.
Get him. Get him. Good GG cop. GG cop. Get him out. Get him. I know. Good. Drew almost tricked us. Drew almost tricked us.
He's fake cop.
He's definitely.
It did take that was a long ass time. That's a long ass time. Oh, that's a long ass time. I felt so. I've been copped so many times and been voted out. I would hate to. OG, you a fake cop?
Figure that plan out.
OG, you a fake cop? That's
I
crazy.
hate to pick you out, OG, because I love you, man. But let's kill OG.
No, that's super sus, bro.
Yeah.
What's super sus?
Let's get OG. Let's get OG.
So, the two Mafia are just confiding.
There's 3 people talking, bro.
Let's get OGDs and Zero Cools on trial.
OG is definitely something.
Yeah. That was the latest cop call in the world. We've been gone for Mafia. You think we silly? You think we silly?
All right. It is time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
OGDs and Zero Cools.
OG
and Zero?
I say 0 too, yeah.
All right, so we got OG and Zero.
We need some.
I want to vote OG. We got OG.
All right, so OG, you go ahead and unmute yourself. You're up first, OG.
All right, guys.
Yo, I'm just sitting here chilling. I may or may not be the cop. I'm definitely not a killer. And it's on y'all to vote the right thing. And hey, by the way, if I die, the town might lose.
All right, 0.
If I die, the town will lose. It's not maybe. I don't believe OG for a minute that he's cop. That's all I'm saying.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. OG has been voted out, and he is dead. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia and no other killer alive, the game will be over. If there is 2 Mafia and 1 at least, and the serial killer still alive, the game will continue. Or if there's at least 1 killer alive, the game will continue. And the game is continuing. So please go to sleep here tonight. All right, so I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to to investigate? Get ahead of myself. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now, Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone gets to go ahead and wake up, as we have some news. And some terrible news indeed. Because as again, the kill, unfortunately, was going to take place dawn of night. It was crystal clear skies. You could see the reflection off the water right behind the victim. Because the person who was indeed shot was Burtis, as he fell right there. But not only did Burtis die, we lost one other individual. And the other individual who couldn't survive, who was shot and soaked up his bloody shirt, Lee, falls to his death. And the only 2 left are Zero Cools and Drew. And congratulations to the serial killer. Drew wins the game and takes it there.
I knew
GG to Drew.
We should have killed Drew first round. I knew it.
GG Drew.
Way to hide behind the baby. Psychopath.
Seriously, yeah.
God dang!
Serial killer.
Oh
with a
my.
baby.
I didn't want to kill a baby on stream.
So, Manny, what role did you see, and whose role did you see?
He saw Soham as the cop.
I saw him.
He was the doctor.
We lost a doctor.
So Manny was the doctor. He accidentally woke up while Soham woke up. And so
played the whole game without a doctor, though.
I literally caught Zero. So the reason why I knew OG was faking it, not because I knew I was serial killer, but because I knew I was not because I knew I was a killer, but I knew
OG was not faking it.
I knew you were a killer.
No, he wasn't cop. Oh, okay. I thought you were.
I knew OG was fake cop because I can never be checked.
Yeah, you can't be checked.
So I knew he was
Mafia.
Mafia was Zero Cools and Lee.
Oh.
Lee was Mafia. Lee
Yeah,
killed me
Lee.
first round. Guarantee it.
Lee was
I didn't kill you, Cam.
indeed
I killed Soham. I knew Soham was caught.
It is true.
Hold on, so what was the big brain play you were trying to do there?
Nothing
Mara! Yes! Let's go.
Mara. Oh, Scud Muffin.
Nice. Mara, he just used
The
his big
MVP Mafia killer. Or the Mafia himself.
He's like, don't look at me, look
at
how
this
cute
man
my
coming
baby
in.
is. He's really cute.
Hey, I did say, hold on. Listen, if somebody clipped it, the link in the text above, I did say, I'm grabbing my baby to distract you guys while I kill you. So I did say it.
Well, your baby threw up on you, so...
He did do that too. He did do that too.
I was really sure that OG was a serial killer. I was like, ooh, like did it. If we get him right now, game over.
When he came out as fake cop, I was like, oh yeah, we got it.
So give me a sec.
I was like, he got Mafia. He got him. You got him, OG. GG's. You got him.
Mafia mod.
I mean, I told you Drew was a killer.
I've never
Where do I
had
do
I've
this?
never known a serial killer that had their baby tell them who to kill. I think Uncle Sam said their dog told them who to
Alright,
kill.
so let's do a great game.
So I'm sorry, Drew, but I'm gonna have to say this: if anything happens in the future, or anything, blossoms, your baby was a killer on stream.
Hey, it is what it is.
I just want to let you know. I like to say FOTH.
20 years from now
FOTY.
to see this as evidence, they deserve to catch him.
Drew, it's never going
Catch
away.
him.
Your baby will always be known as a serial killer.
Yes.
You will forever be known as the guy that never decides to give you my cigars.
I don't know why every time I get here I get a sodium overload in my bloodstream.
Go grab your rolls.
It hasn't been 2 years.
Yes, it has.
I haven't
And
had.
of you.
I haven't had this hat for 2 years.
Yo, what rolls?
Groups are fun to watch. They are indeed.
Have I?
Bro, we could look at our messages, fam.
We can look at it, Drew, but I don't know why we want to go like in the past. We just want to.
Because I just want my cigars, man. I just want something.
I'm trying, man. I keep having the box, and I keep smoking cigars.
Breaking news! Will Burtis ever give the cigars to Drew?
I just want.
Let us know, chat.
It's coming. It's
Drew, have you been watching Andrew Tate or what?
No.
Let's not say any Banamo names here on the production, please.
I want to.
Let's rewind. Let's act like that didn't happen.
Let's see, Cam. Cam, you got your Cam?
I think
Cam got a Cam.
Soham has been
There it
working
is.
out, I think.
Cam, I didn't kill you, Cam.
Alright, you guys want 2 more people need to grab their rolls.
Cam, I didn't kill you.
Yo, I'm daily grinding, but
Yeah, Soham's been working out, Carbon. Have you noticed?
There it is.
He's been eating bananas.
Can I get one of these? Can I get one of these though?
Oh.
No, not a
Got flexing. He's got a flex across the whole stream.
That ain't
Ernest is doing it.
Come on, Soham!
Ernest is doing it.
Let's go. I'm like,
I mean,
Mr.
you can't come here in a tank top and expect me not to try.
That's mainly because I was gonna go take a bath to get started.
Oh. Alright. Everyone's got their roll now, so let's go ahead and
Wait, Carmen, before you start, did you hear? Oh my god. If you connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can get a free sub to your favorite streamer?
That is true. That is
Sub to
true.
Carmen.
Mic check.
I feel like
1, 2, 3.
Is that like a scheduled plug?
Shameless plug for everyone who's
Listen.
Can I plug my favorite restaurant?
Can we mute Burtis, please?
I'll just mute the whole town here, so everyone is muted.
Wait,
Now,
Carbon. I think the rolls have been leaked.
You see that? You see the power in which I hold? Okay, I'm just saying. You see that, chat?
In commands.
You see that, chat?
I saw that
Welcome
accidentally.
to
I don't know if it's
the
real.
show.
Yep.
We have a great cast with us today. Mara J, Zero Cool,
Did you see
Drew,
all the rolls
Burtis,
or no?
OGD,
Yeah, I did see them on
Soham,
accident.
Manny the Miner, Scud Muffin,
Hey,
and
Soham,
Cam
were
Wow.
you
Of course,
listening?
yours
Okay, I did it in
truly,
the wrong channel
Simply
then.
Trey.
Yeah, that's
We got
right.
our host and narrator, Carbon
What do you say,
Ben.
Brandon?
Hopefully you are excited because I am. We took a few breaks from Mafia, but it's time for us to get back at
You're
it.
still in school.
Alright, let's go grab your rolls again. Go grab your rolls again.
What? I had a good roll!
It got taken away.
I had a good roll! I was
Oh,
clown
okay.
roll.
Again?
I was clown
Billion
roll,
again?
Where do
boy.
we go?
Your boy was the
place,
clown. I want to be fool. I want to be fool because they're gonna get gotten. All right, so let me see.
All right, so
hopefully I get a good roll, so I don't have to
one more
fake it.
person, perfect. Everyone's got it. So the rolls have now been sent, and there is only one civilian. If you're the one and only civilian, you're all by yourself. So keep that in mind when that message comes through. So everyone, please go to sleep. Please
It's
go
time
to
to get
sleep,
gotten.
and I'll wake you guys up one at a time. All right. I would like first the two Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The two Mafia, you two are the killers here tonight, trying to kill off this entire town. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up serial killer number one. Serial killer number one, please wake up. You are all by yourself here, part of this town, trying to kill them and being the last remaining. Please go back to sleep. I like to now wake up serial killer number two. Serial killer number two, you are also all by yourself, trying to kill off this entire town one by one, trying to be the last alive. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I like to wake up the trusty cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate and find the killers. You can only find the Mafia, and that is it. So good luck at trying to identify the two killers. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, you're trying to save the town from the killers. You will have a super save, Doctor. So whoever you do save, no matter what, they will stay alive. They can't die, even if all the killers choose them. So please go back to sleep. I like to now wake up the clown. Clown. You have a very special role, Clown. You will come out to say, hey, Carbon, tell me this person's role. I will not say it out loud. I will send it to you in a personal DM. Whoever you pick, you can only do it once per game. If you don't use your ability, it goes away and you lose it if you die. You can use it at the very start, the very end, in the middle, only during the daytime, not at night. So please go back to sleep. But you must say, Carbon, tell me this person's role. If you don't say Carbon, I won't send you the role. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool. It is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you win. The game stops right there. And congratulations to you if you can get voted off. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And next up is the Judge. Judge, please wake up. And Judge, you have a very special ability. Whoever you vote for during the day phase, no matter what, will die and get lynched on. Even if it's just your vote only. If someone gets lynched off, you could stop that and pick somebody else. It doesn't matter. They don't even have to be on trial. You control it all during the day phase. But remember, if you vote by accident, not even thinking about it, your vote will still supersede and kill that person even if it's in the minority. So you have to be very careful with every single one of your votes. You don't have to come out to say you're the judge. I'll just be paying attention to who you vote for every single round. So please go back to sleep, Judge. And last but not least, I'd like to wake up the one, the only Civilian. Civilian, you are all by yourself. You can't do anything in this game. This is your only time to shine. No one else has this role because no one else wants this role. Maybe you want it, but you can't do anything. So, Civilian, good luck of trying to figure out who the killers are. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up everyone part of this town from their deep slumber, as it's time to find the killers. Good luck.
Hello there.
Oh my goodness, there's so many beautiful people here today. I'm so excited to have you all here.
Bro, Manny just walked up.
Hi, Mara.
11.
Hey.
Hi, Cam.
I can't believe a girl's
11
here.
is hello. I know.
Carmen, can you mute Burtis for me? This is unacceptable. Hey guys, I just want to let you know I'm very excited for this. If we all can give our 110% in this game of Mafia, try our best, that'd be great. I would love to have a fun game here. Go town.
Yeah, Lee, what's your role? Tell us.
Who said that?
I did.
Listen, why you doing all of this? I'm over here trying to lead the town,
and work hard.
Scud Muffin, you have more doors in your background than I've seen in my life. Like, what room?
Closet, and then
closet.
hallway door, and then cabinet doors.
Radio check. You guys can hear me okay?
Yeah,
My battery just did like a recycle. It was crazy.
Drew's already going with another distraction. It's the baby, now it's the battery.
Cam,
I literally had to reconnect my Bluetooth, buddy. That's why I had to.
Can we vote Drew the fool?
Oh my god.
No, we shouldn't vote. Drew is the fool. That's my guess. Let's not vote him ever.
Mara, can you not do the same strat you did last time as a fool?
In the first round.
I know, right?
I said it recycled, bro.
Check 1, 2.
Well.
Can all the internet people hear me?
Oh, Bert, if you're
wait, OG. If you were clown, who would you choose? So far, listen, town. OG is 5 for 5 using his clown ability to get a killer. OG, if you were the clown, who would you choose at this opportunity?
Drew, I love you.
Who would I choose?
Yeah, because they could potentially be a killer.
Who is it, Lee?
I'm listening. OG has the 5 for 5.
If I was
just to let you know, Scott has the highest win rate as Mafia.
Yes, he does.
He was Mafia 4 times last week and won 2 out of 4.
So what the crack stats? Someone's keeping crack.
Indeed.
Yeah, Lee is the stats master.
All right, thank you. I'll try my best.
Well, so we actually have been keeping stats for the last 3 months, 4 months.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. I mean, someone's actually looking at them perfectly and knowing.
Crack master or stat master? I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm very scared of Mara Jade.
I believe Lee is cop doctor is normal, right?
I am absolutely. Would you like me to come out with my roll now? I was waiting.
Lee is pacing like he's got something. Well, he's
listen. I'm working. You don't. I thought you wanted me to come out as cop doctor. You know my uniform is under here. My uniform is under here. You know, cop doctor. Y'all say y'all need the cop doctor. The cop doctor is here. I'm here. You ready?
It's getting hot in here.
I'm ready, but y'all need serious. Who was a killer?
To continue up in here.
Who's a killer?
I like it, Drew.
It is time for trial. It is time for trial. I gotta rein you guys back in. All right, you are all muted, so please. Whoever wants to speak up to say who they want to put on trial, so please, who do you want on trial?
I want to put Lee and his corset on trial.
Oh.
I want to put Scott and Lee.
You're muted. Make sure you unmute, Lee, if you want to speak.
I'll go OG and Lee.
I'm going to say Cam Wow, and Mara Jade. I'm coming for you, Cam.
Let's say Lee and Mara.
I want Zero and Soham.
Zero and Soham?
I say Lee's corset and Manny's.
Alright, we're gonna have to do a little.
Who wears a blanket in Hawaii? Nobody.
Alright, so I'm gonna mute you all. So this is just to put someone on trial here. So if you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. You get 2 votes. Just on trial, not to vote out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Lee on trial. If you want Mara on trial, raise your hand. Make sure to only vote twice if you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. If you want Soham on trial, raise your hand. All right, that's 1. It's potentially 1 or 2. And if you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. That's 2. So it looks like the majority we're seeing is Lee and Mara. So, Lee, you're up first.
Oh my. Oh my, thank you so much. I'm, cop doctor, and I wanted to show you that through the change. Hopefully that was worthy of the town. I'm sorry that you had to come at me like that. I just want to let you know, Drew put his hand.
Lee, I almost wore the same thing tonight. I'm not gonna lie.
I knew it. I was like somebody was gonna match me. But Drew put his hand up shakily to kind of perceive that he might be fool or a killer, so keep an eye on him. Mara Jade, I pointed out she's playing the same fool role that she did before, and she said, you're right, and continued to play the same role. Cam Wilden, he is attacking me as trying to be helpful here, Cam. I told you I didn't kill you last round. The last round didn't even count. That's me and my trial. I'm here to help the town. Please help me.
All right, Mara.
All right, I have my susses. I'm just trying to not call everyone out the first round because with this many people, when I get killed first round, it's a long time to wait before the next game. So I was just trying to just mellow a little bit so I can maybe make it to round 2. Just throwing that out there. I will say that my susses were on very, very quiet people, normally happy and chatty people who were very, very, very quiet in this first round, but I'm not going to call them out. Also, I just want to make sure that we remember that there's a fool while we're voting so that we don't be voting just haphazardly, especially if you're the judge. Also, I'm on Team Burtis, so if Burtis says we're voting out, I forgot what you said, I'm going to vote with Burtis. Okay.
All right.
And I'm not Mafia.
So if you would like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We got 1, 2 for Lee. If you'd like to vote for Mara, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara.
I don't want to waste no time. Let's kill Cam while I move on to the next round.
Cam is dead. Bye-bye to
Good
Cam.
Night. What? I need people who here to win.
Cam
Save
is
the town.
dead. He has indeed just been killed. So everyone please go to sleep as the next night will begin.
His poor baby was...
Please go to sleep, artist.
His poor
Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Alright, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alright, please go back to sleep. Now everyone gets to wake up as we have terrible news, because it was one of the most devastating things we've ever seen at this race. And as the cars start going, driving down this lane, the craziest crash has ever happened, because from the sky you see the bright blue asteroid flying right into down, burning so hot that it's become the color blue. And not only does it crash directly straight into the racetrack, but it also causes a severe, absolute severe carnage. And the very first person that we lost, unfortunately, She got tossed straight from that car, and Mara was killed. But not only was Mara killed in that crash, another individual that unfortunately he didn't have any more coolant, as Zero Cools was killed. But that third individual to be killed in that crash as well. I am so sorry, but he does need help. Ladies and gentlemen, send it his way, as Drew is dead. As the day begins, good luck.
Holy crap.
Wait.
All right, it's time to get. Let's pause. Let's hone in to what just happened. 3 people died. Hopefully,
How did you
just say,
Lee? How did you kill somebody right before the round?
He's the judge.
I'm the judge.
Lee, you
Okay,
literally
so you're
came
a
out as
civilian.
judge and you survived. I don't see how that's possible.
I'd like to know who.
Bro, who are these killers? If I was a killer, I would just kill you, dude. What?
I'd like to know.
You
who the
think
killers
so,
are.
Sam? You don't think people would save me?
We have 2 serial killers.
I mean, sure, but like that's crazy that you died. I mean, you survived like 3 killers and like 3 people died other than you. It's just...
Well, Soham is obviously killing somebody, so I know he's a killer.
Nah,
All right, it's all right, everyone. Let's start from left to right. Everyone start telling the
let's
roles.
go on to the next person.
Everyone start telling the roles once the person I believe is going to be voted off. So try your best. Bertus, what is your role?
What is my role? I won't tell you my role.
All right, Bertus, you're a killer. OG, what is your role?
I'm a civilian.
No, you're
Soham,
not.
what's
OG.
your role?
I'm the civilian.
Are you?
No, Muffin.
I
I'm
am
the
though.
civilian.
Hey,
Are we
hey,
going?
Lee,
We gonna put a
Lee.
pin into that?
Hey, Lee,
Yeah.
you want to know my role?
Yes, please.
Carbon Finn, tell me who Manny the Miner is.
We about to get close. We about to get close.
Manny, who are you?
He's making a clown.
Carbon
because I am
Finn,
actually the
tell me
clown.
who
Carbon,
Manny the
can you
Miner
please
is.
send me Beardus, bro.
Oh shoot!
Wait, I'm confused.
Oh,
I thought Carbon's got a personal
I'm
message.
the person. Hey, I'm the fool, or not the fool, the
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh Jesus! Oh god! Oh, we lost! We lost! We confused! We lost, guys!
Hey, no, the only Finn, you're supposed to answer me. I said Carbon Finn.
No,
Manny, what's your role?
Message you, Berta.
Wait, Manny, you gotta say your role truthfully.
He's gonna personal message me. He doesn't say it.
I am the clown.
So who are you choosing the accountability on, Manny?
Manny is Mafia.
No,
Manny is
no,
Mafia.
You know what?
Manny is Mafia. Manny's
Not
Mafia.
Beardus. Beardus trolling. Beardus is fool.
No, I'm not trolling. Manny
Oh,
is Mafia.
No.
Soham is something else. I'll probably die because I know I'm civilian. Lee,
So,
Lee,
do we believe this? How many people believe Manny is? You said what he said he is, Bertus?
He's Mafia. I just looked at my DMs. Finn sent me a DM.
Okay,
All right, Manny, you say you clown. What role is Bertus?
Beardus is SK.
All right, that was a quick little click over. I just want to
not
let
that
you
good
know,
at
guys.
lying.
Y'all two is going to
I
be
wish
on
I
trial
was.
today, and like I said, the person who.
There is a full moon out tonight, boys.
No,
Oh, Bertus, please.
Guys, we don't need to make impulsive.
Okay, so OG is say he was civilian. The Scud say he also was civilian. Soham is pushing. What's happening, guys?
Soham is SK. Manny is Mafia. Scud
OG
is
is a killer.
Scud,
OG is a killer
Scud,
for
I don't
sure.
know what you are. OG, I don't know.
No, I'm not.
But I didn't say you.
No, I'm not. That's all you got, OG. No, I'm not.
Come on. You're denying before.
All right, OG. I'm sorry. I have a reading on you, and I think I'm gonna get rid of you. Would you like to say a few minutes before you go?
I mean, get rid of me all you want.
I am. That's my power. That's my ability. So
Okay.
would you like to say something before I get you out of the town?
Hey, good luck to the town.
Pause, guys. OG, would you like to say something before I exit you out of the town?
Yeah, good luck to the town because you're gonna lose.
Why? You're a civilian. You're not doing nothing to help us. You're being quiet. So how is our fault if we lose? You're just sitting there.
Lee, get rid of Manny.
Manny?
Yes. He's Mafia. I'm the clown.
All right, I'm not gonna use my power to get rid of Manny. We're gonna use us as a town to vote to get off Manny. Somebody who votes slow or vote last is going to be voted off by me.
Does Judge get the power every round with that?
Yes, every round. Every round.
Wow.
Burtis, you say Corset again, you'll be the next one gone.
All right, order in the court. Order in the court. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
I say Manny, and I don't care OG or Soham.
Bro, you can't put Manny on.
Manny?
Manny's Mafia. Manny is Mafia, and Soham saying he's not means Soham is probably Mafia.
Manny and OG. Manny and OG.
Manny OG? Anyone else?
I believe Burtis, I feel.
Manny, I'm not gonna lie. I love your background, Manny. It's very
Dude,
nice.
I don't know how trusting Burtis.
Very, very clean.
I didn't notice that.
It's a blood. It's the
He started off saying he's the fool, and now we're like.
It looks like it blends beautifully with the red and black.
The blood moon comes up tomorrow.
All right, so I'm hearing Manny and OG. Is that who I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Anyone else want OG up?
Manny, I love you, but go mind yourself.
All right, so it is Manny and OG. So, Manny, you are up first.
Let's see what's gonna happen here, people.
Now, if you actually believe Burtis with a big old lie that I'm Mafia, well, you're about to lose a ton member because I'm not Mafia, and I'm not Clown, by the way. I was just playing on Clown role. But I am gonna come out as a civilian, and Burtis. I had my sauce on Soham and Muffin, but I ain't Mafia, guys, so good luck. Vote me out, whatever. I mean, go ahead.
All right, OG.
There were a couple suspect things he just said in there, and if you know what I'm saying, he possibly could have called out his partner being Soham as Mafia. I wanted not to believe Burtis at first, but I don't know. It's up to y'all.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Manny, please raise your hand to count 3. 1 to 3 for Manny. 1, 2, 3 votes. That is not majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand, count 3. 1 to 3 for OG. That is no vote for OG. I do not hear you, Lee, if you're trying to speak. Lee, are you trying to speak?
Oh, I would like to use my ability to get rid of Manny the Miner.
All right, Manny is dead, and he is gone. All right, so we have 5 left. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want it. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial kill number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. You, please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Stop. Thank you. Go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as I've got some very, very sad news. Because as the cars again were passing on by, driving fast, no slowing down, unfortunately one of the car's brakes were cut. And unfortunately, they could not stop as our dear friend with the glasses on was taken out and killed. He's done so much to help us over the years. Bye-bye to Soa, as he is dead. But the other individuals who also be killed, I'm so sorry. This time indeed, he can't stay alive any longer. It is his time to go. Bye-bye. The Clash Bashing. Who's not a part of this town as everyone else is alive in the Final Four. Good luck.
Clash Bashing.
Well, alright, Lee. So I'm civilian, so OG is lying for sure.
There's only one civilian.
Yeah, and I'm that.
No,
100%.
but if you, me, and Lee were civilian, then we would have won already.
I'm civilian and Lee's judge, so that means
No,
that
I'm
OG...
clown. I'm clown. So there's 3 civilians, so we would have won. So you're
Nah,
something, Scott.
No.
No, if
Scott,
there's still one
Scott,
killer.
you're something. No, three civilians beats 1 killer, right?
Nah, we got to vote them off to win.
Oh,
we got to vote them all off.
All right,
yeah, we can't outnumber them. We can't just jump them and be like, I think it. Oh, you know.
Well,
so there's at least one killer. He didn't say if there's 2 Mafia, so there's not 2 Mafia here. Or he didn't even say if there's 2 Mafia and serial killers. Right? I couldn't be here either.
Well, Lee, you trusting me about my clown thing has gotten us here. So let's work together and decide if it's either Scud or OG.
Okay, well, I am civilian. I will tell you that, and I can tell you that OG is lying.
Hey,
but OG
I'm gonna
hasn't
tell
said
you,
anything yet.
hey, guess what? I'm serial killer. If you want to vote me off, Lee, vote me off now, and then vote somebody else off.
Is he fool? Is he fooling me?
He very well
You trying to
might be.
fool me?
He could be a fool. Yeah, he could be the fool.
I'd almost feel more comfortable voting Bird.
All right, so how it's gonna work here?
if you
Scud,
need
if
to
you're the
vote me
killer,
off-
and Scud, if you're the killer and you would like to win this game, you would have to kill OG. That's the only way you're gonna win, because he's gonna get more votes.
Killer, and I'm killing
If you are, hypothetically, if there's a killer out there, you must kill OG to win the game. So for those who are, happen to be out there, I'm gonna let y'all play one round. If there's a doctor happen, feel free to save me, and I'll see y'all next round. So I would like Scud and OG, feel free to defend yourself a little bit more. I feel a nice vibe with Burtis.
I'm telling you,
with that
I'm
call.
a serial killer.
All right, we don't talk to you no more. So that's it. Oh, jeez, that's dangerous. That is dangerous with the fool in the game. So what we gonna do? I feel like we should wait this round out. Hopefully there is a killer remaining, and he will take out OG.
OG, don't kill me. Like, don't hurt me too bad. Just like, do it nicely. Maybe like with a kiss on the cheek. A kiss on the cheek or something.
I don't know. I don't know who it is here. Ooh. Well, I know OG full of turds, so I know that. I know that.
Lee, I'll tell you, as long as me and you stick together, because I think you believe me, I believe you. Obviously, you're a judge. That was confirmed. And then we were right about the Mafia person that I told you. I think as long as we stick together, we're gonna win. So just let it play out. Let these 2 MFers do whatever they're gonna do.
Yo, Burtis is a serial killer.
I'm just saying. I'm like Burtis. If you agree with me one more time, that's us. No, I hear you. I hear you.
What if
I literally think Burtis is.
Oh, y'all both killers. Oh, this is a twist, folks. You are in for a treat. If you're watching this live now, you're in for a treat. Please put in chat who you think won to win, Town or Mafia or Serial Killer. Let us know.
What if I told you he's wearing a corset again?
Or Burtis is throwing the pool on me.
Kim is the one that broke the corset.
Lee, I'm 100%.
Yeah, I knew. He playing games. I'm trying to win. I had to get him out. That's why I said, you say that one more time, I'm about to get you. Yeah, I'm about to get you.
Lee, I'm 100% civilian. No joke.
Well,
like 100%.
Remember, Scott, you're the highest one. OG shot.
Not a civilian.
Burtis is a fool.
No,
that'd be great. That'd be great. That'd be a twist. That'd be a twist.
Unless these two guys are both serial killers.
Yeah, they probably is.
All right.
They have to kill each other. Y'all want to win. Y'all gotta kill each other.
What two people?
OG and Scud. OG and Scud.
OG and Scud.
OG and Burtis.
OG and Burtis.
OG and Burtis.
OG and the guy with 15 doors in his back.
OG and Scud. All right, so if you want Scud on trial, raise your hand. Just on trial, not to vote out. There is 2. If you would like Burtis on trial, raise your hand. That is 2. If you want OG on trial, raise your hand. So that's 3. So there's the 2 basically cancel each other out. So the only person on trial is OG. Neither Burtis
can I change my vote?
or Scud.
Can I change my vote?
No. Either Burtis or Scud will not be on trial. So OG, you're the only one. Go ahead and speak.
I already told you. It was Burtis.
All right. Is that your defense?
Yep, that's it.
All right. So everyone is going to have your ability to vote. You need 3 for majority if you like to vote. If you like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right. No votes. So everyone, please go to sleep. Can't hear you, Lee. Are you trying to speak?
I'm going to use my ability. I'm going to just try and believe that OG is full, and I'm going to vote out Scud as fake civilian.
All right. Scud, you have been voted out, and you're killed, and we have 3 left.
Let's go.
All right. So please go to sleep as the game is not over. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. No, not doctor. Stay sleeping, doctor. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now, doctor, you can wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we have got some crazy breaking news here. There's been a killer amongst this group the whole entire time. They have been lurking in the shadows. They have taken their time. And let me just tell you, this killer has been the most honest killer of all time. He just doesn't want to lie to you because he is that scared to lie. So he just blatantly told the truth right in front of your eyes. And it got him to get away with murder multiple times. So I would like for the final killer to please say who you killed to win the game.
Lee.
Lee is dead. Bye-bye, Lee, and congratulations, OG! Wins as the serial killer! Lee, you literally took out all the worst people. You sniped Cam round 1. He was the doctor. So good luck trying to get saved, Lee. And then you sniped Scud. He was a civilian. What are you doing, Lee? Oh my goodness. Lee is hands down the worst judge in the history of Mafia. What? Literally, OG comes out and says the truth. OG literally says what he is. OG said he was a serial killer.
Why is true, man?
Lee, what happened? Lee, you're muted. Lee.
He
OG
didn't vote for
literally
himself.
told the truth. That
He
Lee
didn't vote for himself.
literally.
I was just going for my first, whatever came to me first, I just went with. I thought he voted for himself. I was like, that's fool. He fooling me.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Alright, so I guess we know the way to just take Lee and stump him and turn him into just something that just freezes. Tell the truth. Then Lee can't handle it. Lee's like, no, you're lying. You're lying. You can't be telling the truth.
You only get one opportunity, and that was your one chance. GG, OGD.
OG just came with a 2,000 IQ.
2,000 IQ points.
The moment you came out and said the truth, we were in chat. We were like, what the heck did OG just do? And then we were like, wait a second. Is this a 2,000 IQ move from OG? Telling the truth? And it was. Oh my God.
Wow, OG. Never seen before in the history of Mafia. Thank you for breaking barriers today.
I gotta thank Manny the Miner for that 200 IQ move.
From a long time ago?
Yo,
for just saying the truth?
Manny pulled off the 200 IQ.
How you doing, guys? How you doing? Just to let you know, OG, you do anything like that again?
Lee, please walk us through what happened in your mind. Please walk us through. Lee.
So, alright, like I'm tired of the town throwing every single week. They didn't even show up last week. I didn't want to hear nothing y'all had to say. I wanted, Manny, I don't want to tell you. You've been late. You've been late. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Listen, y'all been slacking. So I said I'm gonna use my detective powers on full blast.
Oh God.
Okay, listen, I missed. We've been gone for 3 weeks.
Lee,
Blame yourself. You've been gone. You've been gone. We've been gone for 2 hours. Blame you.
Oh no, Lee.
And Cam, you don't play games. I'm trying to win the game. So you hear that chat? Y'all play with me like that? You're gone. You're gone.
Literally,
we're trying to win.
He had to do to win was leave you alive, Lee. So I don't know what speech you're giving right now.
He left Lee alive and you won. No, G, that was the right call.
Alright.
We can't hear you, Drew.
I can't do this more, OG. OG said for 20 gifted subs, throw the game. I can't do this no more. I can't do it, OG. I can't.
Holy jeez. Alright, let's go do create game. Alright.
GG's.
Wait, what did I do wrong, Drew?
First, you didn't do anything wrong.
Right, you did everything.
You were good.
I was just mixing it up the whole game. I wanted it to be interesting.
Oh my.
I wanted it to be interesting. Was that interesting, chat? Chat, give me a warning if you like that show.
Lee was a good judge, other than the
hey, Lee, I'm not gonna lie, it was a fantastic show. I loved it. It was super entertaining. Absolutely entertaining. Loved it. But it was just crazy to see.
Alright, okay. So my character today, I was like, chat, this is how you throw. So you don't need to listen to it. This is how everyone plays. They go with their first instinct. They go with their first instinct. It's wrong. You see that? That was an example. You're welcome.
Who killed the girl in the first round? Again?
Who killed Mara? I want to know. Was it you, OG?
Like quiet and well mannered. I was like,
Not me.
Through round 1 with 11.
Mara, you know what your deathbed was? You said you were Team Burtis.
0.
I know. I think that's it. But 0. What?
Sorry.
We'll just see how
0? Oh my God.
We'll just see how that plays out.
Is he a Tennessee fan? Are you bald?
No.
Oh, you just like orange. No, it's cool. Oh, Texas.
Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma State. Oh,
Alright, you guys grab your rolls.
Before we start, what you said Cam Wild roll was?
Barry Sanders was my
Burtis, you gotta grab your roll.
Cam was doctor.
Cam was doctor? Cam, don't be pointing fingers at me. That's what you get. That's what you get. You better be on my team every round.
You threw from the beginning all the way through to the end.
You threw. You know I'm working hard in this town and you want to point sus at me, you gone. We got other people who not talking you need to point at.
Bro, you got the fumble on you because I just want to get
getting out here, I'm like, just for the record, I was affixing my mic.
Affixing your mic?
I raised my hand so softly, I'm like, alright,
Dude, you sound underwater.
Yeah, you do sound like you're underwater, Drew.
You do.
Did I say L-E? Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Lee. This has to be your biggest L in the history of Mafia. This has to be your biggest L.
This was a plan L. This is how you. Listen. I'm gonna put a pin. I'm gonna put in Mafia After Dark. I'm gonna explain how that was skillful.
Walk through this for a long
That was very skillful. We're gonna pin that. We're gonna pin that.
You can try to pretend to be 200 IQ. Really, what it was?
Yeah, we can hear you now. You're good.
All right.
Because people were like tryharding. And you're like,
No. That was a character. That was a character I wanted to try.
3, 2, 1, muting it up. So now, please put your heads down, and we are just re-rolling the same rolls as previous. So if you get the judge roll, don't pull Lee. So let's go ahead and get ready to go. All right, all your heads are down. So I would like to wake up the 2 Mafia, the 2 killers, part of this group. Please wake up and see each other. The 2 killers. You are the 2 Mafia trying to kill off this entire town as teammates. So please go back to sleep. Thank you. Now I would like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, it is your job to try to kill off every single person, one by one. Serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1 has not reviewed their message. I am still waiting for serial killer number 1. There is serial killer number 1, so please go back to sleep. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, you are a killer trying to kill off this entire town one by one. You don't have to kill each knife if you don't want to, but you also have the ability to remain hidden from the cop as they can't find out who you are. So please go back to sleep. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to wake up the trusty cop. Cop, please wake up as you are responsible for trying to investigate the town and find the 2 Mafia. You can't find anybody else but the 2 Mafia. So good luck to you, cop. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to try to save the town from the killers. You do have the super save, meaning that nobody will die, the person you choose cannot die no matter what. You can't save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row, so please go back to sleep. Thank you. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. A clown, please wake up, as you have a special role. You will pick anybody you want. You will say, hey, Carbon, tell me this person's role. I will send you a DM of that person's role. You can only do it once. If you die and you don't use the ability, it is gone and wasted. So think about it. You can wait till the very end if you survive and use it then. I've never seen it happen, but you could try it. It's up to you, but please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the judge. Judge, it is your turn to try to figure out who the killers are, potentially just like the rest of them. But you have a special ability. Whoever you pick during the day phase will die. If you vote with the group, doesn't matter what the group votes, they will die. If you vote with majority, they won't know that you voted because that person dies. If you vote with minority, that person will still die. You could stop a lynching and pick someone else. They will die. Whatever you want to do. They don't even have to be on trial at that phase. You hold all the power. Just don't pull a lead. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the fool. Fool, please wake up. If you get voted off during the day phase, the game ends right then and there. And you win all by yourself. So you are trying to cause some chaos, some confusion, some real hatred amongst this town secretly to get voted out. Good luck, because they may be onto you if you give yourself too much away. So please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I want to give this one person their only time to shine during this game as the only civilian. Please wake up, as you can't do anything You're the lonely civilian, but if anyone else comes out civilian, you know they're lying, because you are the only one. So please go back to sleep. As now the rest of this town can wake up from their deep slumber as the day begins. Try to figure out who those killers are. Good luck.
Alrighty. Alright, some things happened last round. Let's forget it. I just want to let you know that's what happened when you get in the way of the detective. When you get in the way of the detective, you throw off my reads. So let's not do that. Work with me and let's get it together.
Yeah, I tried to work with you. You didn't want to listen.
Hey,
That's
you
what
know,
happens in a we-ruled country.
Oh, you better not be running for president. You better stop that right now. I do not want to hear that. You better stop. Oh no.
I won't say anything about those.
Thank you. We do not need that.
I'd vote for you.
Cam's walking a judge. You know what happens when Cam walks, right?
Just to let you know before we continue, Mara, what you did last time, it did not work. It didn't work, so let's talk, Mara. It didn't work last time. You might as well just talk, girl. Show me what you got.
I called him out last time. Remember, I said it was the one being completely quiet, and they hadn't said anything the whole first round.
Yeah, you did pretty well. My character was ready for your second round if you say live.
I didn't make it.
Lee,
I was trying.
Lee, you are the definition of you had us in the first half. Not gonna lie.
like good power, like ooh, like good, yeah.
Like you had us in the first half. I'm gonna lie.
Wait, tomorrow.
I don't know. I don't get it. Please do.
Who are you picking for this?
You got me last time. I went over the clip.
Yo, man, what are you thinking?
Manny's drinking
Hold up.
a fire hydrant.
No, what are you thinking? What are you thinking?
I thought so. I thought the same thing. Why is he drinking water from fire hydrant?
Ain't nobody. Oh my. Y'all not trying to play this game. My tongue trying to throw. Come on, Tom.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, let's not talk about that last one. Let's not talk about that one.
Lee, are you judge again?
I am a cop doctor.
Yeah, I hope he's not judged, dude.
You're a cop doctor. What do we do? What do you do with cop doctors?
Find who the killers are and save people within a town.
I think so.
Why are you pressing me? Stop pressing me. You know how I play.
This is why we're pressing you. This is why we're pressing you.
I think so.
Okay, I made a bad play. Don't mean I'm a killer.
No, I agree with you.
Don't tell me. Listen, I got the lowest throw stat in the game of Mafia. Yes, I did a big character for you.
Sohan and Manny need to talk. They're just
I'm listening to Breaking Benjamin.
I honestly think Scud's the cool of this round.
Clown, would you like to use your ability? OG, who would you choose?
OG the clown?
No.
No, he just has been 5 of 5 for calling out a killer and clown. So I just want to ask him his
somebody's
perspective.
the clown. They can ask for that's what I did last time.
Yeah. So OG.
So
yeah, if I was
Manny the Miner been pretty quiet. Manny been pretty quiet.
What Manny's role is?
Okay.
Manny, what's your role? You gotta tell it truthfully.
Yep, tell us, Manny.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, Manny, take that.
What's your role?
Take that helmet off and tell us your role.
What's your role, Manny? Is he real fooling or fake fooling? If you're gonna be fool, you gotta do better than that.
Hey, Manny, when I went to Hawaii, I bought a Jack Johnson surfboard that I've never been able to use because I can't surf.
A Jack Johnson surfboard?
Yeah, you know Jack Johnson is the singer.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Cam, Wow, and Soham.
Please give me a look.
Yeah, let's go with Cam and Soham.
OG and Drew.
I say
Drew. Whatever you guys want.
I say Soham, Spud, or Zero, or Cam, or Manny.
Give me like drums or something?
200 IQ.
Cam and Soham.
Cam and Soham?
She's been testing me out too much.
All right, so I want everyone to kind of speak their mind now, and whoever I hear the most is going on trial. Go. Speak.
Cam Wow and Soham.
Manny and Burtis.
All right, so I'm hearing more of Cam and Soham. So Cam, You're up first.
Hello. I'm a civilian type player. I'm not a civilian, I'm a civilian type player. And I have something to offer the town in the morning. That's all I have.
Morning.
Cam, are you out hunting?
All right, now Soam is up.
Hello there. I am not the killer. You guys don't need to vote for me. I won't help you. Mara has been sussing me out for absolutely no reason the whole round, and that is kinda scary. So, hopefully, I don't get kicked out. That's all I have to say.
All right. Let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Now for Soam. 1, 2, 3 for Soam. That is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Yo, Carbon, I vote for Mara.
I'm saying everyone go to sleep
I work
here.
for Mara too. Every night.
And Mara, you have been killed. Thank you very much. All right.
What the heck just happened? Wait.
All right. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? I mean, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. As unfortunately, again, some terrible, terrible news. As you were just enjoying walking on your own, minding your own business, of course, you hear off in the distance that breathing sound approaching you. Of course, that is not what, and you freeze, you do not move, and you turn back. Of course, as you turn back, the dragon breathes and burns you right on the spot under the moonlight. Verdus has been killed.
Finn, I just
but
found a base with 1.3 million.
Not only
gold and
is Verdus killed, he's muted, and his came's got to turn off because he's a dead man. The next person to be killed, unfortunately, is one that is always part of this town for so many games, but this one, he just couldn't survive. I'm so sorry to Scud Muffin, as he is dead. And the third person dead is actually no one else. That is it, just those two. And the day begins. Good luck.
Oh, that was a very impulsive kill from me. Sorry about that.
Fool.
What? Who's the fool? Oh, I was talking about Mara, guys. Oh my god, not the fool. Shit.
Oh.
Yeah, Scott's in your camera.
So, no, Scott is dead. So, Scott, it's in your camera. There you go.
So you're the judge. You accidentally killed her, or you intended to kill her?
I did it, but it was impulsive. I don't know if she was a mafia or a serial killer or a good person. So if I threw the game, rip me, bro. I'm sorry. She just didn't give out any, like, you know, any leads, which she usually does, despite whatever role she is. So I just took that as a, well, she probably is a killer, so she thinks she's safe. So.
Well, you're alive, so you either got saved by the doctor,
probably, or maybe they didn't go
only...
after me. They probably just didn't.
Oh yeah,
go
or that too. But no one's gonna pull a Lee here. Or if they did, then they're done.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, probably the doctor saved me, but if not, then like I wouldn't ask the doctor to save me anyways. Like I'm just a judge. I can't really help unless I know much.
Yeah, but if the doctor was playing smart, he could have saved you.
No, but see, now that's the thing. Now you have an experienced doctor. You have to think of that. You have an experienced doctor.
Probably, yeah. Well,
and it would have saved you so you could vote one more time and get somebody out.
Well, Lee, do you have any extra information that you might want to share? Because we can't hear you.
You're muted, bro.
You're muted, bro. That's what. You're still muted.
Good thing.
Still muted.
You're still muted, bro.
Mic test?
Can you hear me now?
Oh, we hear you, OT. We just don't hear Lee.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Can you hear me now?
Oh.
No, we can't hear you.
Lee, don't speak up if you're Mafia, bro. Lee,
Lit.
stay silent if you're Mafia, bro.
The clowns out there probably need to come out. Call somebody out.
Yeah.
Yo, we've went through 2 games and no clown has called anybody out.
I mean, I think last game Burtis was the
Burtis did.
Called Manny out.
Oh my god, I got too many mute buttons. I done clicked like 3 of them.
You're good now.
Jeez. So question 0, did you say you saved Soham?
I said the doctor could have saved.
Oh, okay.
And so knowing he was judge and he could vote one more time.
True.
Yeah, do you have any information?
I do not, unfortunately.
So, do we even have a clown?
So we're saying the clown's probably dead because they're not calling anybody out.
Yeah. Like personally.
Oh, Clown use his ability now. Are we gonna allow Manny to continue to play this game? Yo, Killer, if there's a killer out, kill Manny. He's throwing the game.
Yeah, like Manny
if he's a fool, you wouldn't want the fool. You wouldn't want the fool to win the game. Just kill his ass. Kill him dead. Killers, I'm just saying. A quiet town is a dead town, by the way.
Honestly, I do think Manny's either a fool or he's just a killer and he's just playing quiet. One of the two.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't be the person.
Manny's just reading people.
Hold on, Cam has something to say.
What's up?
Yeah, I do. I have a question for Carbon. Carbon, could you be so kind as to send me Manny's role?
Ooh.
Okay.
We about to get to the bottom
Manny
of
looks
it.
so mad right now. Holy. Manny's seeing red right now.
What I say? What it say? What it say, Cam?
Hold on. I'm waiting for the DM. Manny the Miner is Mafia.
Got it!
He's so mad. He's so mad.
Got it.
I am so tired of the town just throwing every game, bro.
You sat quiet. It's your fault. You're throwing. You are throwing.
I'm sus. I talk, I'm sus. I don't talk.
That don't mean give up. Listen,
really
life is going to be hard. It doesn't mean give up. Never give up. You can do it, Manny. But unfortunately, you're getting voted off today. Try harder next time.
I mean, it's not our fault that Manny was Mafia 3 times in a row. Like,
it's not our fault.
Our fault, you know.
We just work here. We just live in this town. OG, how you feeling? If he's Mafia, I feel like his partner would be 0. Cam, thank you so much for taking the opportunity. I'm gonna also come out as my role as cop. I checked Drew and I got thumbs down. So I only did that because confuse all the killers who they want to kill if it's either the people who just came out with a role. Everyone else, please come out with your role so you can protect me as a cop. and the people who also help our town and came out with the role. Drew, would you like to say your role? If you're a serial killer, this is the opportunity for you to be quiet and let me know.
Well,
listen, I did mention saying that the doctor would be experienced. So.
Okay.
So we can guess Mafia is either Manny and Zero Cools or Manny and OG.
Nah, it's not me.
Wait.
Nah, I mean, OG is completely different from last game. I don't think he's a killer.
Is it still? There's Mafia and serial killer, so he can still not be Mafia and be a serial killer.
All right. It's time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Just
Manny. I want to still hear from Zero. Let's hear Zero.
Okay.
He had a straight face when we found Mafia.
I only want Manny.
Only Manny? Would anyone else want Zero on trial?
Nah, I think he's just Manny's fine.
Just Manny?
Throwing.
All right, so Manny, you are on trial. Thank you very much, Manny. So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 from Manny. Manny is dead. Thank you very much. All right, we now have 6 remaining. So please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as unfortunately the terrible news keeps coming in. And I am so sorry indeed. As the monster from deep down, you hear that roar just gets closer and closer. And of course, the one person that thought they could outsmart it to approach it was our dear friend that gets burned alive right there. So sorry, but his glasses fell right on down. And bye-bye to... And the other one with glasses as well as Lee is also burned alive right there. And we have 4 left. If there's 2 Mafia and no one else, the game will be over. If there is multiple killers, the game will be
you see what they did to me.
The game will be over. And the game is continuing.
Look at Drew's face.
And if you're clown, I'm doctor. So it's OG or Drew there.
Or both. Could be a serial killer or a mafia.
Oh my goodness. What is going to happen here, folks? I got killed as the cop.
Leaves up to OG.
They got me. I thought I was saving the
I'm
town.
voting Drew.
I checked
He's not
zero.
doctor. I saved Sohan first round. Saved myself.
OG, you're muted.
I saved Sohan first round.
Oh, jeez.
No, you didn't.
Is Drew fool?
Yes, I did.
Drew
I
fool.
believe zero. Sorry, Drew.
That's fine.
Drew fool. Jeez.
We can go to trial right now. We put me and Drew up there.
You can do
Both
that.
up there.
It's fine. What's your dog think, Cam?
I don't know who is who,
And little bit.
but you might. Let me know who you think is a
Bear.
killer in this town. Once again, I don't know who it is, but maybe you do.
My question is this, for a second.
Who
You guys-
is going to win this?
When I came out as Doctor last
I was
round, why did
cop,
Zero come out last round?
and
Zero
I
come out?
checked.
I didn't need
Drew
to.
You didn't need
and
to.
zero
I
and got thumbs
I didn't see a
down.
reason for you to come out as
Who
cop, to
is
be
going
honest.
to
I
be
was
the killer?
questioning whether that was
Zero was
real
kind of quiet, and now
until
he's
he
coming
died.
out as cop. Cam was kind of
No,
quiet.
he
He came
came
out
out
as
as doctor,
clown.
but for no
Drew came
reason.
out as
asked
doctor
me what
silently.
And you just tell
Interesting.
him.
Interesting.
Bro, we had 4 people that came out with roles.
True, we did.
Manny was Mafia. Lee came out as
Cop.
cop.
Mhm.
And then
I
Cam
knew
came
they were
out as
going to take
clown.
out someone first round because they were not going to let chance
Uh-oh.
what Lee got last and have a chance
No,
to
but see, that
reject
doesn't
someone
make any.
else.
Honestly, Zero, that doesn't make any sense, bro.
Makes all the sense. So I gave him one more shot to get one more person out.
I gave him one more shot for him to get one more person.
No.
Mm.
You might want to go get the kid, put him back in your arms or something.
So why the doctor didn't save me? If you're the
No,
doctor, why you didn't save?
Listen, if I had to defend myself, you can put me on trial. That's no problem. Lee came out as cop.
We don't know it's you.
Lee came out as cop. He said to Cam. Cam came out as clown to get Manny's role as Mafia. So we know that Cam is clear. Lee was cop. Lee even checked me as Mafia, and I was thumbed down. So I really don't understand why this. I'm not the serial killer. I literally came out.
Who is lying?
I came out as doctor.
Who is telling
round
the
5.
truth?
I don't understand why this is.
Can you figure it out?
You're right. You beat.
Somebody's acting.
You beat this round, buddy.
Somebody's telling the truth.
Not beat, bro.
You beat.
Pretty hard to tell.
Come out
It's
as
pretty hard to pick out.
Logically here, guys.
I didn't find Mafia, but they could have been serial killers.
Lee came
But I don't
out as
know.
cop. Cam came out as clown. Right after Lee asked me a question,
I
said,
might
am
believe
not.
Zero. I'm believing Cam
Why did
wow.
you come out last round? Sit there and
I don't know about OG. And Drew is sus. Drew's sus, because we need to know who's Mafia.
Why did Lee die?
We got Manny the Minor.
Because I saved myself last round.
I saved myself. I just said that. I was debating whether to save myself or Lee, and I saved myself.
Why would you not say me? You're
You have 4 people.
greedy.
Just listen, it's a respectable
You're
play.
greedy.
It's not going to work.
Repeat.
Zero. You think you're Zero? I'm not that worthy.
All right, it's time
Aye, aye, aye.
for trial. What 2 people would you like on trial?
Let's see what's gonna happen.
Drew
Let me
and
know.
Zero.
Let me know who
Drew and
you
Zero?
think is gonna win. Town,
All right,
Mafia,
Drew
or
and
serial
Zero it
killer.
is. Drew, you
Put it in
are
the chat
up first.
right now.
I got nothing else to say except what I already said. Lee called out as cop. Cam came out as clown. He got Manny out as Mafia. Lee immediately asked me what my role is. I came out right away. We had 5 or 6 people left. There was no reason for me not to come out
They
there.
knew after
All right, hold on. You're not on trial yet. 0, 0, 0. You're not on trial yet. It's just Drew for now.
We can't assume that they would know anything. That's why I had to come out as my role. That's the biggest kicker here. And the fact that you come out the following round after to try to sit there and prove your innocence. I didn't die last round, even though I called myself out as doctor because I saved myself. So somebody had to have tried to attempt to kill me. That's the thing. So I'm probably dead this round unless you're the serial killer.
No, you're dead this
All
round
right.
because I came out as doctor the first round. I said the doctor probably saved Sohan. Very first round. I was throwing everybody a hint right then. That's all I got. Let's vote it.
All right, we got 4 left. We will need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. That is majority, and Drew has been killed. Thank you very much. Bye-bye to Drew. If there is any killers still in the game will continue. If there are no more killers, the game will end. The game will continue. So please go to sleep. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. And I've got some news here. There is the killer that is amongst us right now. As he grabbed the gun, took the shot, and that shot traveled through the air. Oh! Wait a second. Ladies and gentlemen, do I hear someone coming back to life? Is there a save that we just witnessed? No, I'm sorry. Zero is dead right there. And OG wins again as a serial killer. Back-to-back victories for OG. This man.
OG is on fire.
Woo-hoo.
What was your role?
Look at this guy go.
I was serial killer number 1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we had man, I'm shocked. I'm really genuinely perplexed why that didn't like work. But I understand why it didn't work for OG because he wanted me dead. He didn't care who it was.
Yeah, he didn't care who it. He was the serial. Yeah,
he was going for it.
Of course.
That, but Cam,
yeah,
you're a good player. Why did you?
Yeah, Cam, I'm surprised you voted on 4. Because if the two killers killed each other, if there was 2 killers alive, you know.
I was not about to say anything.
Yeah, OG was like, I'm going for it. Okay, you killed him? Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, he was going full force. Like, I was like, I was going to be like, go kill. Because basically, Drew, who would you have killed that last round?
Probably 0.
Okay.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, if you kill 0, then OG's still alive. He kills someone and then OG wins. And so...
No, but wait, so what would happen in between 2? What if he killed Kim that round?
So if OG kills Cam and you kill 0 cools, then basically it's a draw on the serial killers.
So I could never win that because I was never even targeting OG.
You could have won if you killed OG and then OG killed someone else. If OG didn't kill you.
I mean, I could have sat there and lied and said I would have so voted for
Yeah.
OG. No, I was going after the guy that was targeting me. I was going after zero. So I was either playing for the loss or the draw.
Yeah, at that point, if OG was targeting you, yeah.
We didn't have. There's 2 killers left. We didn't have a shot. Complain about
You had it. No. Zero clues. Your only shot was to not vote and hope that the killers kill each other. That was your only shot.
They already knew I was doctor, and so I was.
Well,
gone.
no. That's not the point, Zero. It's not the point that they know you're doctor. They know that you're doctor, but they also have to think that is the other person that they don't know, are they a killer? So they may just leave you alive and go for the killer so that they can try to be the last killer alive, you know? So it's that thought process you have to think about.
And here was my thought process. So we got out of there. So I'm thinking, who are you saving next?
Yeah.
Are you saving yourself or are you saving Cam?
So he couldn't save himself. If you paid attention earlier, he said he saved himself earlier. He said it earlier that round.
Yeah, that's right.
I was
Yeah.
there.
So if you paid attention there, you would have known exactly who to kill. But did you just like pick randomly there, OG?
To an extent I did, but
Oh, you got lucky there then.
No, he did. He shot the
I'm gonna deduct some OP IQ points from that. But I was about to say, oh, you doubling up? You showing out tonight?
Back to back. You went back to back.
W.
back-to-back serial
Ooh,
killer.
we've got 11 in here for one final game. Oh.
Put that in the stats.
Yeah, did
I
work
missed
for you,
all of
Manny.
that.
Didn't work for you.
Mara,
Was Manny fool? What was Manny?
What's that?
Manny was Mafia.
What were you?
Mafia.
I was Mafia. I don't.
Yeah,
To be
Mara.
honest,
Ooh,
in
so
chat
him.
too, I don't even really look at my role or pay attention to it or strategize around it unless I make it through round one because it never even matters. So I
Never
just
even matters.
I just hang out with you guys
Mara,
for one round,
Mara, you were
die,
just hanging
and
out
then
with
go
them.
watch you guys
You were
play.
just enjoying. You were
All right, so
I do the
we
same
are
every
gonna
time now.
add.
That's just how it is.
I was really
Hang
thinking.
I like
out
the
for a little
strat.
bit.
And
If it's like round two,
All
then
right.
I'm like, oh, what was my role again?
so
I like
we've
that
got
strat.
11 here in this game. Tony will have his
You
game
got
on.
11?
We got 11,
Oh
and
my.
this will be the last game of the night. But guess
baby.
what role we are bringing in tonight with 11?
Jurassic Park.
Granny with a
Grandma
shotgun.
is here, baby.
Can she not die, please?
Grandma is here.
Can Grandma not die? That'd be OP. That'd be amazing.
Oh God.
Grandma
Can we
is
vote for that?
And OG's playing like a madman tonight. Tony's coming out from the dead.
Oh,
Yo, you sound
baby.
like you're underwater again,
Go,
Drew.
Yeah,
go
see,
grab
Mike
your
is.
rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Is OG playing well or are you guys playing bad?
OG is playing well.
I'm joking. OG,
OG is playing well.
OG's
That's a real question. That's a real question.
OG's on the
You've
port.
gotten so much better at this game.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go. We can hear you.
All right.
OG's on the porch.
So grab your rolls.
Yeah, what does that have to do with
Drew needs to grab his roll.
I'm just saying,
You need to go
you're
to
on the
bed.
porch. That's all I'm saying.
I am
Who
on
else?
the porch.
I wish I
Oh,
was on a
patio.
porch. I wish I was on a porch right now.
Two
I'm
more.
in the
Burtis and
mountains.
OG.
Who
I'm in
else?
the mountains.
Burtis and OG
looking at
have to
the
grab their
moon.
rolls.
Yeah.
Burtis, go grab your roll, Burtis.
Oh, okay.
Burtis, you need your roll so that you can go to Jurassic Park.
Yes, sir. Oh man, I can't wait. I love Jurassic Park. Let's go. Let's
W's.
go.
We're going, Burtis. You just gotta grab your
Let's
roll.
go. Jurassic Park. Honestly, that like
Curtis,
scene
talk about it
where
like grab and roll.
everyone comes up to that gate. It's like, dun, dun,
Burtis.
Burtis, grab your roll. You're the last one, Burtis.
Grab your roll, Burtis.
I'm doing it. Dun,
I'm doing
Gotta go to
W.
sleep.
Can I get a W Burtis in chat? I need a W Burtis.
Burtis.
W for Burtis, L for Lee for 2 games.
Oh my! I told you I was being a
Alright.
regular townsperson that round.
All right. As we are getting ready for the final night or the final game tonight, it is time for you to all go to sleep. As you have reviewed your roles here tonight. And let's find out who is who. Good luck to you all, as there is only one civilian amongst the 11 of you. Whew. You got that civilian role? You can't do anything other than try to help. All right, let's go ahead and wake up the 2 Mafia killers part of this town. 2 killers, please wake up. as you two are going to try to kill this town off one by one. Good luck to you two. Please go back to sleep. I would like to now wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, it is your job to try to kill each and every night. You don't have to if you don't want to. Up to you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. You also are going to try to kill each and every night. Good luck. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. And it is your job to try to investigate the town and find those 2 Mafia killers. Please go back to sleep. And now, I'd like to wake up the doctor, who is going to try to help save this town. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, oh my doctor. Please show your face so everyone can see here with the viewers. Doctor has not revealed their face yet. Doctor, oh where are you, doctor? Have you not reviewed your DM? There is the doctor, thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the Fool. Fool, it is your job to try to get everyone to vote you off during the day phase. You do that, and you win. Please go back to sleep, Fool. I'd like to now wake up the Grandma. Grandma with the shotgun. If anybody at any point picks you at night, you will blast them away, and they will die. Thank you, Grandma. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the Clown. Clown, please wake up. It is your job to try and find out who is what. By saying Carbon, please tell me their role, and I will send you a DM. And only let's do it once. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And next up is the trusty old Judge. Judge, please wake up. You have all the power in your hands. Whoever you vote for will, no matter what, be killed during the voting phase. You could take anyone you want. If 2 people are on trial, you could pick someone completely different at the end once the trial is over to kill. You could stop your own lynching. Remember, anyone you vote for will die, so be very careful with every single one of your votes. And last but not least, I'd like to wake up our trusty civilian. You don't do anything other than trying to help save this town from catastrophe of being yourself. That's really it. That's all you can do. And nothing else. So please go back to sleep. As now the rest of this town wakes up from the longest slumber of the night, as they gotta try to solve the case of the killers in Jurassic Park. Good luck to see who can make it out of the park alive.
Yes.
Damn, that was nice.
I love
almost fell asleep during that one. Jeez.
Sure.
Oh, how could you fall asleep? I felt like I got a boner.
Oh.
Okay,
whoa. Whoa.
I mean, it's November, so it's far.
Just enough.
Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah.
Just when you go through
so somebody built it up.
when you go through the gates and they just open like that, it's just like,
He's gotta think for the velociraptor.
Carmen, he is really loving this. Keep on keeping.
Yo.
Keep on keeping. It's beautiful.
Yo,
all right,
he
so
basically said, I got a November boner.
OG, GG's to your magnificent plays these last 2 months. With that being said, because you won 2 in a row, I'm gonna try to get you out of this game early if you do not tell me your role.
Okay, bro. He can't figure out again, throwing again.
Alright, you want me to tell you?
Okay, help me this time. I threw last time, help me. OG, talk to me.
You want me to tell you my role? I'm cop.
All right. Cam Wow.
Why?
Cam Wow.
Just why?
Cam Wow. Mara, you know you talk too long, you get killed. Cam Wow.
It doesn't matter what I do, I get killed. I'm just here for the show.
You're just so popular. You're so popular. Cam, hey Cam.
Mara.
It's good to see you. We're just going around the circle. We're trying to meet some new people today. Cam. Why Cam never want to play with us?
Cam doesn't like us.
You're muted.
I swear he never want to play with us.
Cam's doing knockout rounds, guys. Leave him alone.
Cam's doing Cam thing.
Nice.
I just enjoy Cam so much. I just want to play the game with him. Be my friend, Cam. Oh, I miss you.
Cam, Pavu was carrying us in COD earlier. He's good.
Oh snap! Tony's in here. Tony did that crazy play a couple weeks ago. Get him out right now. Oh, Tony did that crazy play. Y'all remember that? Please tell me y'all remember what Tony did.
Tony, you have a 3-year-old that painted that thing behind you? What the hell's going
No,
on?
I sent that to Tony so he didn't look like he was in prison.
Drew,
brain because he's a psychology student. See, like he has the creative half of the brain and the logical math side.
Oh,
the meaning behind that Burtis is so sentimental.
Hey,
that was so
imagine the psychology. Imagine the psychology student knowing how to turn off.
Bro,
the
it's a
mic.
brain. Of course, it's psychology. Look at it.
Yeah, well, imagine
Tony
imagine
went
him knowing how to
off of mute
turn
just
on
to
his
get
mic.
back on mute.
Yo, Burtis is talking so much. Yo, what role do you have, Burtis? Tell us.
Us, I have the role of lower bottom bunk on your bunk beds.
Are you not trying to help us win? What's going on, Burtis? Are you a killer?
Are you
Tony,
on the good
no,
side or the bad side?
I'm absolutely town. But Tony, let's unmute. Let's hear from you. The left.
I'm just saying, you just gave the sussiest answer ever created, and you just gonna walk over that.
That was a very sus answer, Burtis.
Oh,
you just gonna walk over it. But you over there, what you doing?
Yo, where's the clown at? Has the clown
Yes, please.
played his role?
Manny mad, man. Manny, why you mad?
No, let's hear Tony. Tony, you haven't said anything.
What do you want to hear?
Yeah, let's go, Tony.
I seen that calling card on Carbon Pin stream is pretty fresh.
For trial, what two people would you like to put on trial?
Tony.
I say
Tony. Tony.
And
Tony?
Lee.
Why
me and
me?
I say Tony and Manny.
Wow.
Because he don't want to play with us. Cam don't want to play either.
Cam.
Nah, it's Burtis and Tony.
Tony, Burtis.
I'll go with Burgers and Tony.
I like Stud and Zero.
I'll go with
Don't kill me if I'm right, for goodness sake.
All right, so it's gonna be Tony and Burtis. Tony, you're up first.
Well, after a couple weeks of missing, I finally made it back for one game, but I don't really have an important role this time, so if you want to just lynch me now, that's cool. If not, I'll just hang back and kind of observe.
All right, Burtis.
Tony, I wonder why you didn't paint the other side of the brain. Like, why'd you only paint one side of the brain?
Half is the creative right brain, half is the logical left brain. Come on, Burtis.
Oh, so
Study some psychology.
Is that your defense, Burtis?
So he only has a creative side?
No, Burtis, look at there's writing on the other side, bro.
No, but why wouldn't he paint the other side?
That's not
It's not creative.
Alrighty, we're gonna turn this to a voting process as we have veered off
Wait a
course.
second.
Hold on, we have veered off course. I am sorry, but we gotta keep you on track so you can enjoy the entertainment of the dinosaurs. You can't be going off in towards the gift shop too early here now, Burtis, so I'm gonna keep you going down this pathway, so time to enjoy. But before we make it, we do have to send someone off this vehicle into their death if you so choose, or you can keep them along with you because there are some killers. So I'd first like to say, time to vote. If you'd like to vote for Tony to get him out, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is majority. So Burtis, you have been killed. Thank you, Burtis. All right, Burtis, you can turn your webcam off. You're muted, Burtis. Burtis, you're muted. I can't hear you. You turn your webcam off. You're dead. There he is. All right. So, I'd like for everybody to please put their heads down. Time for the next round. All right. Here we go. I'd like to wake up the killers. Killers, please wake up. I mean, not killers. I'm just kidding. The Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, the Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Please agree and let me know. Okay, thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please, go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the news here as you are making it deeper into the park. Seeing the dinosaurs. Of course, in the distance you hear the footsteps. They get louder and louder. But of course, it is dangerous being in Jurassic Park and things get all serious. You start to hear your heartbeat louder and louder, as you know that there is potential for death at any second. And indeed, that is what happens as one of you accidentally trips and slips and gets eaten right there. And unfortunately, I'm sorry, but this man can't win this time. Bye-bye to our dear friend Soam, as he is killed. Not only is Soam killed, but another one with the hat that gets chewed right on off. I am so sorry. But our dear friend, the microphone on, spoke right into it, and bye-bye to nobody else, as only Soam is killed. The day begins. Good luck.
Do you think he got, like, killed multiple times? Or do you think the doctor saved? Do you think, like, everyone killed Soam?
Could be both. Does the doctor have a super save this game?
I remember hearing him saying last game they did. I don't know about this.
I don't mean like that the doctor tried to save Soam. I mean like maybe they got to save on someone.
Yeah.
So maybe they got to save on someone or maybe 3 different people voted to kill Soap. I don't know.
Manny, you really gonna do this for real?
He was acting kind of sus.
Oh, Manny, not the quiet role. And I'm forever scared of Tony.
OG, you're muted.
I'll tell you who.
Here's a
real
question: Does the doctor have a power save this round or no?
Damn, it's good to have ears, OG, ain't it?
Carbon? No. Does the doctor have power save?
I'm not sure.
Carbon's not saying.
The doctor does have a power save, yes.
Okay, so yeah, whoever killed him, doctor didn't save him.
Well, clearly, but we only have
Well,
one
that's a
death.
good assessment.
3 killers, 1 death. So did they team up on Soem, or did the doctor save someone?
Well, I'm kind of upset I did pull out OG to come out with his role, so I would assume if our town is working right, I would hope they would have saved OG.
Hopefully, the doctor would have saved OG.
Hopefully.
And then
Sorry, OG.
the other
That's
ones
done
might have
correctly.
voted for Soem. Or
But
they
the
just
other question is, did I pull out my right roll?
Oh my God! Why are you trying to throw the game? Oh my! Why are you trying
came
to
out
throw
as cop. Who did you investigate?
Or did I play cop doctor and save myself?
Who did you investigate?
Oh, is that how I feel when I say that? Oh Jesus! Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. Oh, jeez. That's how it is. Oh, jeez. Oh no, we in trouble, Jack.
Let me just say. Okay. So we want to pretend you were lying, and so you don't want to tell us who you investigated, or you do want to tell us who you investigated?
I didn't investigate everybody.
Oh Jesus!
He's not
So
the
this
cop.
fool?
He's not
Is
the
this
doctor.
fool?
He's the fool, and he's trying to get voted out.
You sure? The last
He's
fool
trying to
came out.
recover
Well,
from the fact that he came out as cop. And
he's trying to win 3 games in a row. You trying to win 3 games in a row? You, I see you. I don't want to. That's scary.
You want to vote me out? Vote me out. I don't care.
He just said he was cop. I'm cop. Oh my. Drew, tell me what you're feeling. Oh, you're Mara here. How you doing, Mara? It's good to see you. I'm gonna just.
I made it to round 2, so I checked my roll. What's that?
My thought.
Did I get
Drew, your mic is not as powerful as it needs to be.
I don't understand why.
Eat it just like that.
That's a lot better.
Yeah. Yo, suck the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I gotta talk like this now. It's crazy.
You got that baby.
Oh, my
whisper
bad.
talk
I
going.
didn't mean to say the F word.
It's okay.
I'm on
So,
a Burris Street.
my thought process goes as follows. Manny's being quiet. He was quiet the game before and he was Mafia. Tony's just kind of sitting there like he normally does. OG's playing a little different than he has the last couple games. And now he's trying to come out as cop doctor or trying to pretend like he's the fool. So I don't really... And first off, the thing that really confuses me the most is he's playing his own game. Because I asked that question about if the doctor is super safe like literally 30 seconds before. So he's not paying attention to anything we're saying. So he's focusing on his own game. So that means he has an important role for him to probably be the only winner. So
It's not the town, right?
W.
OJ always pays more attention when he's a killer.
So he
Just throwing out there.
OG.
Then he's like
He's
this.
feeling himself. OG feeling himself. He got 2 wins. He can just do whatever he
what
wants.
what he's been doing is he's very proactive. And this game he's suddenly all confused.
Yeah, like he big shit.
Are we playing with the same OG? Did you say he's
Alright,
suddenly
it is
confused?
time
As in
for
that
the
just
trial.
happened right
Tonight.
What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
now? I still say the same.
I wanna
people
hear
said
Manny.
Round 1.
You want to hear
I
Manny?
say, people I said
Good
round
Manny.
1 were 0 and Scud.
0 and Scud. Manny. Anyone else?
Manny and
Good.
Scud.
Manny and Scud. I'm hearing a bunch of Manny. I'm hearing. Who all wants Scud on trial? Raise your hand. Just on trial. All right. So we got Manny and Scud. It is. So Manny, you are up first.
Alright, town. I am part town this time, which is pretty cool. Finally, I'm not Mafia. I know who the killers are. OG, he's not cool. Kamwa's on SK or Mafia, whatever. Amara got a killing role as well, so those are my 3 choices. Just Go to town.
All right. Scott?
If you're wondering why I speak funny, all right, I rage quitted. I messed up my tongue. Playing Clash of Clans.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Scott.
I'm part of the town. I don't know why Mara wants to throw shade on me because I believe she's part of the town, but that's fine. But Zero, I don't know about you. I feel like Mara might be right. OG. Good games tonight. Drew, I like your assessments. Thank you. Hi, Tony. But that's all I got.
Put this to a vote. If you like to vote out Manny, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 to 3 for Manny. Now for Scud. 1 to 3 for Scud. 1 vote. Not majority, so everyone please go back to sleep as we begin the next round. Alright, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have terrible, terrible news yet again. And the news just doesn't stop coming in because the dinosaurs have broken loose from their cage. And they have now made their way on over to the gift shop where you guys have just been trying to purchase some items, but of course that is the worst place to be as the dinosaurs walk their way closer. You need to do something to try to stay protected, but unfortunately you cannot, as right next to you someone sets off some TNT and it backfires and it explodes right in your face. And bye to the man who was on fire this whole night. OG is dead. But not only was OG killed in the explosion, the other one as well to be taken out is the one who now has a new term named after them. Don't pull a Lee, as he has been killed. Bye-bye, Lee. The third person to be killed is one that's been part of this town since the beginning, who only tries to help, but this time they are gone. Bye-bye to our dear friend. Nobody else. It's only been them. Good luck.
Right.
Mara, how'd you survive 2 rounds?
I don't know. Maybe I got safe.
I think I could.
So we have
Told you
6
guys round
left.
1.
You know what I didn't remember about
We have 7
round
left.
1?
7 left.
7 cams.
So close, but so far away they got me. Use the bathroom.
I believe more part of the thing.
Really?
I do too.
Yes, I do.
How dare you, Joe?
I definitely would have killed someone first. He killed me
now
out of
someone
nowhere
died.
for no reason.
Hold on,
The last
someone's dead.
game. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You died round 1.
So
I know. I would have been like,
hold on. Let's recap. We have 6 people left.
I'm just saying.
Did we ever get a clown?
We have 7.
7.
No,
7 left.
Clown didn't say anything out loud.
Okay, this must be
He
one
might
of,
already be dead. I don't know.
one of the
We
first 3 kills,
also-
probably.
Wait, hold on. So the clown can do it anonymously? I thought he has to announce it and then Carbon
They do it. He,
No, they
he
have
does
to
have
say
to
it.
announce.
They have
He
to
has to
announce.
That's what I mean. They didn't say anything
Yeah.
out loud.
There's a judge, right? Where's he at? Or she?
Maybe dead first round. We lost 3 people that first round. Oh, no, we didn't. We lost just so in the first round. Right?
No, we lost
Someone.
Burtis.
First
We lost
round.
Burtis day 1.
Oh, you guys voted out Burtis. Who knows about Burtis?
Alright, here's where I'm at.
Why
I
did you
think,
guys vote out Burtis, by the way?
It was like
I think Scud gave a good trial, so I'm not really into Scud. I think Zero has been pretty quiet, but he seems calm and collected. I'm really sus on Mara for making it past 2 rounds, and Drew kind of agreed with her there. Manny's super quiet, so he's always sus as well.
She just doesn't
I'm gonna
give me
need
any
you to
vibes,
calm down and
Alright,
use
Carbon,
more
Carbon,
intelligent
Carbon,
logic
give me
than what you
Drew's roll,
just did.
please.
Okay. Tony, the reason why I'm not sus on Mara is because she hasn't given me any vibes.
I'm not sus on her for different reasons.
Soham died round 1. She said she would have killed round 1. What more proof do you want?
Alright, Drew is serial killer 1, so we're good there. So we can get
Okay,
Drew out.
so Tony,
What's up?
if you're really coming out as the clown, I'm the doctor. I saved myself the first round, so I likely was targeted to be killed because I don't think all 3 of them teamed up on Soham.
No.
And then I saved Mara last round. So she very well could have been targeted. We only had 1 kill.
What he's saying is you're wrong. Get good. Honestly,
Well, it doesn't matter. Let's
Honestly-
just vote Drew out and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
okay.
Sounds good.
Anybody else feel like?
I mean, if we get a couple more rolls from the town, this game's over already.
Remember, someone is fool and someone is grandma when we decide to vote as a group. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, so
Drew
someone's
isn't,
a grandma
'cause you
still
checked-
in
if
play
you really
too.
checked this out.
So,
Right.
Tony,
That's
what
I'm
are you, Tony?
I'm the clown, and Drew's a killer.
And I'm
Like,
the
I'm
doctor. And Mara, what are you?
A
I'm
killer.
civilian.
SK,
I'm civilian.
Yeah, okay. Did you see the hesitation there? Oh my
That
god.
was sus.
I'm civilian. I was
That
deciding
was
whether or not to
sus,
tell you.
Mara. Your
I was actually
hesitation-
really excited to tell you, but then I decided I, didn't want to. But
I
now
could have
I'm
driven a
like,
freight
I was.
truck for that.
First of all, nobody trusts me. That's why I was dying. Second of all, they're keeping me around in order to be sus. So I might as well be sus. Was that you, Drew? Oh my gosh! Keep your gremlin noises to yourself. Okay, go be a gremlin on your own. This is the only time I've gotten to play this game.
Oh
Well,
no.
Scud, what's your role then?
I'm town.
Okay.
does that
What
mean?
about town?
I'm sorry?
What part of the town? Because there's not a whole lot of town left.
Good part of the town.
I told
Oh,
you,
yeah?
Tony. Okay, wait. If you're really clown and you're really doctor, and we're gonna vote out Drew, then the 3 of us should be able to get out the other 3.
Not until
just
you
have to
tell
make
your
sure.
role, Mara. Not until you
No, I
give us.
actually
What's your
am
role too,
civilian.
Zero? What's your role?
Actually, I'm civilian. If you do like process of elimination, you'll be able to figure it out. I just wasn't.
I think
I just
Mara
decided
gave
whether or
her-
not to come out as something fake. But
I really thought Mara was doctor because she never looks at her DMs like she said last game, and then Carbon
Yeah.
said,
That's
that's why
I got lost in the Jurassic Park music and forgot that I was doctor.
I
That's
thought
such a
Mara
mean thing to
was
do,
doctor.
though. That's true.
I really thought Mara was doctor, so now I'm.
I got a shotgun in my back, so.
All right. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Drew.
Drew
and
Let's hear from Zero because we heard from Scott
Drew
already.
and Zero?
We have to vote for Drew,
Nope.
though. Vote for Drew.
Drew and Mara, because Mara.
Drew and Mara?
I'm good with Mara.
All right, Drew
I thought she
and
was
Mara,
doctor,
it
that's why I
is. All right. So, Drew, you are up first.
All right, so taking a mental note here. Number one, never